Guys, you have to understand that nobody's mad at flats. You need to stop living vicariously through Twitter, bro. It's been months, bro. We need more exciting things happening in your guys' lives. Super is accountable, so it's okay. Super TF is accountable. Why would they be mad at flats? They're not mad at flats, guys. How do we go from on Starva is being coached to somebody saying DBD and somebody instantly be like, isn't there drama with flats and DBD? Guys, not everything's lava. Not everything's drama. Nobody cares. Two chuddling Twitter users. Nobody cares if DBD is mad at flats. I am mad at flats though because he did flatten my dog. It's fucked up what he did. Little Timmy. That's true. Hashtag flattened right afterwards. Hashtag flattened. Bad mythical morning. Every morning is a good mythical morning. No, have you noticed how nobody actually ever says that they're a DBD player? People kind of hide it. They're in hiding. Everybody's in hiding. I still don't know what's happening with DBD. You're a DBD player? Sorry to hear that, bud. I hope they find the cure soon. They get mad if you say that, I heard. I'm just jester maxing. I have no qualms with DBD. I don't even know what's going on in that game. The watch party ends today and so does my life. There's no fucking point. I'm fucking ending it all. Yeah. Your life ended with VP's elimination. I'll be reborn only if we 3-0 TOC twice today. TOC getting 3-0'd twice today would be a true blessing in disguise. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so fried. I am gonna explode tonight. I've been streaming 12 hours a day. And it's not ending anytime soon. My sleep schedule is so good. I need medicine, drugs in my fucking blood. Oh. Coffee doesn't help anymore. Please send help. I'm fried. Damn, let me lock in. It's an old replay Odd sent me. He shut it out. Thank you so much to tier 1. I don't know how valid this replay is though, because is he open profile? He is good. Because that was a while ago. Oh, he played the PvE. 2 and 9 on Venom. Oh, that's a fire replay right here. Yeah, he hasn't played Overwatch. He's gold already. What is he playing? Oh, he's playing Hella. Okay. No, he doesn't play Overwatch, I think. Oh, he plays Overwatch? Maybe. I ain't arguing with you guys. You know that guy better than me. He took high ground. Who told him to take high ground? Which one of you? I think he knows when to take high ground though. High ground good, but you need correct high ground.
We're outnumbered.
They're in the making. So the issue here is that Odds is taking high ground that doesn't have a good vision on the point, so he kind of just like shuts out. Be more careful. I'm surprised he got flanked in the silo. Okay, he's just getting spawn camped.
I may return from my own realm. I sense them.
This happens. He blocked the LOS of his Luna here by walking there.
No goddess is ever true.
This Hella, it's Odds. No, bro, it's just a guy called Odds from DBD who's gold. Like, there aren't too many clues here to figure out who I'm spectating. Not the title, not the name of the Hella. Like, it's not even Patrick Jane or House, Gregory House could find out the answer to this question, who Bogur is spectating currently. It's a doozy.
Gone. Fight.
Yeah, whatever. Shots out. Everybody has a little bit of a shot in them.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. What are you aiming at?
He's just walking down main, bro, 6 times in a row without actually thinking too much. Respawns and goes over here. You have the Star-Lord. You can just pick the angle. Once you see him, you don't have to face tank him. The effective range of Hela is longer than the Star-Lord. You need to keep your distance. Then his team is dead and he shuts out again. And then this is his next death. And now he swaps to Venom, so he dies 4 times. I'm sorry, I need to spec his DD because this is really curious to me. Has 300 damage. Strongest Daredevil player of all time. Somehow missing every shot on melee. I mean, this guy's actually blind. He's a miss, okay. Okay, he's dead.
That's much better.
How is he at 300? Headbutts him. White Fox misses every shot. This is a fascinating rank, really. Same.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
So the play here is you need to wait for your team a bit. And then touch point. I think a lot of people don't know when to engage.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
They do get the Luna.
Us against the world.
So when you hear the Cloakwood, that's the moment where you don't really do much. You just wait.
Maximum.
He's dead. Oh, he's in. Oh, call-up time. Play in the call-up time. Call-up time. Don't die. You have Cloakwood on point. You don't have to swing. Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
We are Venom. His Gambit needs to use his ult. Okay. Slam in, use your ult. We are Venom. Close. C9. They took a leaf from Genji's book. Odds AFK, throwing games. A good kill. Thanks so much a primer.
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, they baited the cooldown. Baited the second cooldown. His entire team is dead already. Yeah. This might be just a lost cause of a game. The thing is, he goes in, swings in. His team gets ulted. His city is dead. So his only way of winning this game is if he dives their backline correctly by slamming and using his team up and look for a kill. And plays around health packs. But he's kind of missing his abilities a bit. Doesn't land his slam. Now he needs to go back. Play for the health pack. It's a little bit of a mechanics, lack of mechanics. But even then, this game just seems so unwinnable. Unless he swaps, but he doesn't have the necessary tools. He needs a saw, and he only has a pickaxe. He also takes too much damage before the fight begins. Wait. You haven't been keeping up with MRI. When is VP playing? Is this how a doctor feels whenever he tells the family that the patient passed away? He didn't make it.
There they are.
Feels like living. Find that soul.
Nathan Fielder episode where he photoshops the dog's mouth and records them before they pass away, and then when they get euthanized. Okay, Odds, you're flanking. You're flanking like your Terra, which is okay, but you need to land headshots. Right click, you don't use like that. Good flanks, man, but we need the execution. You can B-hop. I don't know if you know, so you can B-hop on this. Okay. Who taught him to flank like this? Like, flanking is good if you have the mechanics, but which one of you? Which one of you pushed him to play like this? I didn't teach him to play Hella. Oh, he knows the B-hop too. Okay.
We are undefeatable.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Secret coach.
Goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
I mean, against this team, most likely he should be playing main. Or just playing the flanks, but I don't think he has the skill set to play flank.
Us against the world.
Because he's missing his shots. Wow, he took high ground again. He's cheating on me. Yeah, somebody else. I'm not the only one in his life. Dinosaurs force you to shoot down main.
Resistance is futile. Who could fight the goddess of hell? Perhaps I should be.
Better stop that
Good job.
vehicle. They made it halfway. Stop them. A nice deep breeze.
Bum, 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 bum. Used his bird before he used ult.
Feast my crows.
Why is he not shooting the mantis? Yeah.
Double KO.
As expected.
Is he cheating? Why does he have wall hacks? Sent to Kovacs 2 to 3 years and forget.
You stop them in their tracks.
Odds uses cheats in DVD all the time.
I am barely harmed.
Release the claw drugs!
It's the grand finale. Better stop that
Nice.
vehicle.
That was a good shot. Now he takes the flank. He should probably use the other team up, I'm not gonna lie. So he has an easier time aiming with his comboed with his E. His team didn't heal him, but like again, like he doesn't use the health packs when he's running away, and he always just runs away in front of everybody and then dies after he takes a flank. And like again, he doesn't understand flanking. Okay, he's flanking. Cool, that's good. But you need to understand when you're flanking how much greed can you have, because if you are greedy, you need to be able to capitalize on that greed, right? It's like holding a bag in the stock market. How long are you going to be holding your bag before you sell? At some point, the stock might just fall down and you might be left with nothing, and that's what's happening right here. He takes the flank. He also doesn't play behind walls when he's taking the flanks. He kind of just like walks down main. What did I just watch? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Does he go for the venom at least? Munch, munch, munch. I love the dinosaur. I think he's such a goofy character.
I always return.
Here he just pushes in. Like, he doesn't understand the concept of when you aim, you need to jiggle peek a bit, especially as a character on a that has such a long range as Hela. He's kind of just face tanking everything and dying instantly. Yes, Gambit can cleanse. Also, we saw it like 5 times yesterday. Yes, without all the ability that cleanses abilities, cleanses also. Because that's the name of the ability, it's a cleanse.
Us against the world.
Remember guys, if odds can shut out, everybody can shut out.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Thank you, Oddly Goblin. Good aim. He's forcing flanks too much. The thing is, also when you go on the flank, you need to make sure you're safe to go on the flank. This is not safe to go on the flank. He's missing out on so much damage by just not shooting because he's walking to get a flank.
Only 60 seconds left.
And again, these flanks are useless. He doesn't have the aim to flank.
When I rise,
Oh, Hela ult is OP in this rank. What the fuck?
I specialize in grievance.
I have a new strategy for old gold players. When you play Hela, just shoot their tanks, farm your Hela ult, and win every fight.
Harmed.
Here's your IUD. Not interested, sorry. UID.
The final 10 seconds.
Watch me soar! Here's the slice. Die with the psionic strike.
UID.
No winner yet.
Maybe watch later. Who knows? No promises. I'm gonna be busy coaching this guy into a unit. Are you coaching odds later? Yes. I know why, but this gameplay makes me angry.
The current score
The only people who get angry watching bad gameplay are people that are bad at the game.
time to switch things up. Including
All confident people are kind.
Just embrace the light.
I'm not angry.
My time to shine. You're amazing. I wish I could
Shaq was not kind.
need some help.
Okay. He's on Cloak. I want to watch some Cloak gameplay. Like, come on.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
If I remove the name from that Cloak, would you know that that's not Fan? He goes in without actually using his E. Like, he didn't wait for his E, so he didn't have it, so he just died there. You can play main and do nothing while your cooldowns are recharging on Venom. And just take damage, farm support oats.
So cold.
I need to teach him Magneto.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Today's Spider-Man Day. I saw a poster of the new Spider-Man, and what happened to his grab there? And I swear there was like 6 million characters in that movie.
Need some help.
Whoa, where am I?
So cold.
Post it. Poster, man. Poster. I never said pastor. How do you mishear these things? Different letters, bro. It's the accent. Just say you're racist and move on. I think he just canceled his thing.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I think here he would have a better time not playing Venom and just playing something else. Genuine, just go mag. Well, the racist telling other people they're racist makes sense because I know how racist people look like and behave. Out of experience.
I am wounded. Who will help?
The thing is, another thing about rivals is that you can't just keep repeating the same strat over and over again. If it doesn't work, don't do it. And right now, he's been running it down, trying to slam, trying to create space, at the wrong time, always dying, doesn't save his cooldowns, and it's okay. But, maybe, just maybe, he needs to play it a little bit differently.
Only 60 seconds left.
Also, another thing is, which he does. Maybe Venom is just not for its Darva.
Down to 30 seconds.
Maybe it's just not his character. Now he's on the thing. I was gonna say, he can soft engage and bait cooldowns.
The final 10 seconds.
I think they're gonna C9 probably.
Final score.
Happens, but he definitely did not play very well this game. He probably shut it out the most. Oh, never mind, his blade. What did his blade do?
Big win.
Oh, they were playing triple support, so no. Yeah. Interesting. Luna was AFK. This person was AFK. What about a good game for mods? Did you stop VOD reviewing? This guy asked me as I'm VOD reviewing. You guys genuinely have a way with words. Who said Shakespeare is not dead? Where did you quit Rivals?
They made it halfway.
Pushing too much. No point in pushing here.
Watch behind you.
No guys, it's fine. I stopped VOD reviewing. This is not a VOD review. I meant viewers. VOD reviewed viewers 2 days ago, brother.
Still a chance to stop them.
It's way more effective on the Venom to just like set up on a wall
Gather around.
and wait for them to come in instead of just like going in, wasting cooldowns and abilities and health early on because you just get punished later.
Terrible. To injure a tree. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
He can Venom mode this.
Better stop that vehicle. I need assistance.
I'm coaching with Zarva later. We're gonna play. I'm just watching his VODs like a good coach.
Peter Quill, shake it up.
At last, our enemy showed
I'm
themselves.
hulking out!
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I become vulnerable.
정의의 시간.
Don't like this.
Weakling!
He also really likes going in when his team is dead.
Us gets
Problem solved!
us gets my time to shine. Back in the us gets back in the
Fantastic!
Fire. I wonder what he assumed was gonna happen.
Just embrace the light.
Fantastic!
You thought we were done?
You are nothing.
Turn down that blast!
Come on, time! I am wounded. I will help. So cold.
We need to reach that nexus point for the sake
There
of
is
all
no
reality.
escape. Back to full strength.
Feathered fury.
Better stop that vehicle!
Loser.
Mmm.
I've got you.
Yo, Odds, how you doing? I'm eating my nectarine. Did you see what your cloak did? Oh, not your cloak, the enemy cloak, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it, Odds. Take your time. I ain't going anywhere. I have 10 hours of rivals today.
Friends, gather around! Help, friends!
Yeah, take care.
Toya Shigun.
Disappearance cloak thingy. Disappearance act cloak thingy. Thank you, Oz. They should rename every ability after what Oz calls them.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
We just call it Fade.
time to stop them.
It was on this map one time where I saw Fiona play Cloak and Dagger. I think we were, I don't remember where we were, maybe China, and she ulted off the map with Cloak. I'll never forget that. It was in first point.
Trouble has arrived.
Us against the world.
Better stop that vehicle!
I'm hulking!
A shortcut through space.
Okay.
Ha! Problem solved.
Us against the world!
Nice aim. I'm bouncing on it.
I become vulnerable.
I'm hulking!
I need assistance.
I am. It's time.
It's now or never!
Or farming on it. We're back.
I'm hulking!
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch! Or else.
And this is fine.
Friends, gather around!
Like, he's doing fine, but
Double KO!
I think he's not really carry this game. The thing is, also, all of people just play games and they get games like this and they're like, wow, we played really well. But like, the reality of the situation is, you got blessed by matchmaking, Guang Guang. There wasn't anything too extraordinary. And then when you need to be extraordinary, you don't actually lock in and you lose the game.
Get ready! Get that vehicle moving again!
Not so fast! We could get used to working together. Reborn in fire!
How'd they lose this? No, they won this game. I'm looking at a good game. Okay, bait first cloak cooldown. He wastes his right click. I add. We ads. I only watch losses. I've signed a pact when I was born to only watch losses. That's why I refuse to watch my own streams.
Friends, gather around.
That thing is immortal because he's focusing the thing instead of focusing the supports.
I feel vulnerable.
There is no escape. Back to full strength.
You are nothing!
He didn't do the combo. Like, he didn't make sure he bit at the same time as his right click went off. Also, when he engages, he doesn't really think about the fact that the thing can just deny him. Like, he won't be able to escape. Also, Odds should have TP'd here instead of going back with Venom. Does he know the rollout here? He doesn't know about right side. Main is also good.
Hostile ahead.
We're coaching the Wizard of Oz. Do you have tips for somebody in Diamond and Console? Everybody makes different mistakes. Tip number 1 is you have to be the GOAT. Have you watched Soul Leveling? You need to be the main guy. You need to be Sung Jin Woo, bro. That's the only way to climb. You can't rely on anybody. Sung Jin Woo doesn't rely on anybody. Last time he relied on somebody, he almost died. He did die. And then he got res. You get my point. Self-sufficient. Thank you so much for the 500 bits.
For Jinwoo tips.
Disappear!
Us against the world.
We feel much better.
What are your aim settings set to curve-wise? What the fuck does that mean?
Here's how you
Oh, that's a console thing. I'll play with him. I want him to learn mag. I'm gonna open his chakra gates.
I'm bright like a star.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left. So cold.
I mean, a lot of the games he plays Venom and he has a bad time because the enemy team is playing like Thing and Dino and Cloak, and like sure you can outmaneuver them, but he's not experienced enough to outmaneuver them, and he's not thinking about the cooldowns, and it's just easier to learn Mag, and Mag is a good character to learn.
30 seconds.
They double ban Penny. Penny's literally being played almost every second map on Ignite, by the way. Penny's like S tier. Penny's like one of the best tanks in the game. It's kind of scary. Emma is also a good pickup for him. How is he dying? Is that just damage in Cloakwood he's dying to? Is he in the... He's in Cloakwood, right?
Us against the world.
He is. He's just dying through it. And getting healed by Matt in the back.
Us against the world.
I'd say all the tanks are in a good place. Yeah, but Benny's being played in pro play quite a bit. That's a good slam. I want this kind of slam every single time. Or did you just wake up? You look like hell. Yes, I did. Do you have a problem with that? I've been streaming till 6 a.m. doing watch parties for you guys. You don't have to watch my stream, man. You can fuck off. I know I look like hell.
I feel a familiar
I'm here to watch the grand
chaos
finals today.
in the air. It seems we have company.
You also woke up and getting Taco Bell. You also woke up and you decided your first message of the day is to be a bitch towards me. Lock in, brother. No offense, full offense taken. It's the most asshole thing to type, brother. I'm not your brother. I don't know who you are. You're just an ass. Lock in. Imagine you wake up, you order Taco Bell, and somebody comes into your room and says, bro, you look like shit. I know, man. Thanks, appreciate it. Be nicer, brother.
How disappointing.
I've been streaming for like 40 hours the last 4 days. I didn't say you look like shit. Yes, I felt really good. I think you saying, did you just wake up, you look like hell was really good. It's not shit, you're right. That was a good compliment. Thank you, man. You can have my number. I feel very confident about it now. I'm sorry.
Double KO.
What did you expect to happen?
That's 3.
First message, you look like hell. Just don't type it, bro.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Exactly as I expected.
Do you go up to random people you've never talked to and you tell them that? Bro, you look like hell today. Holy fuck.
Unbelievable.
I know you mean well, but come on, guys. Come on. What do you expect? Do you expect me to feel better about myself?
Insolent fool. My daughter's blessing.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the compliments.
That's amazing.
People usually know when they look tired because they feel tired first and foremost.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Was that truly your best?
No, I didn't sleep well. Hence why this guy came into my stream. First comment is, you look like hell. Not shit. Like hell.
My daughter's blessing.
Heaven. Heaven. I was watching House, but no. I mean, I ended the stream like 4 something a.m. I think. And then watched House as I brushed my teeth and did my skincare and I showered.
You should be ashamed.
And then fell asleep at like 5:40 a.m. I had a client always tell me I look tired and forced me to go get a sleep study, and turned out I actually had issues. Yeah, my issues is MRI being until 5 a.m. my time. I don't need a PET scan for that. I'm good. I know what my issues are.
Was that truly your best?
It's like Marvel House Ignite being hosted in LA and me living 10 hours behind. Ahead. And today we have 3 more matches.
Double KO.
Nobody has a good build without working out. It's a lie and you need to stop believing it.
That's 3.
Nobody has an effortlessly good build. Everybody works out in some way. Either at work they have to work out, or they have a really active lifestyle, or they do small workouts. Nobody is built just because.
5. That's amazing.
My daughter's
You finished House last month? You miss him?
6 in a row.
Gregory House.
Go. Unbelievable.
Ah, here they are now.
Yeah, nobody's effort. I think the idea that people can be effortlessly jacked and whatever else is just really silly. It's usually just really young people that have an active lifestyle. Skating, swimming, running around, frolicking. I like watching House because when he asks for the medicine drugs, everything changes. And then he gets like, he locks in and becomes the mentalist. No, guys. I'm sorry. Rivals is not gonna get you jacked. From what we've seen from the Rivals pros, we don't really have jacked Rivals pros. There's a reason for that.
It seems we have company. You should be ashamed. Mutant
Double
magic!
KO!
Tara's just naturally pretty. And handsome. But you didn't hear that from me.
Beware my might.
Isn't he kind of built? Tara? Tara's just fucking skinny. Guys, I don't think you understand that being skinny is not the same as being built. Like, yeah, it looks like you're built because you're skinny, because you're just skinny. I'm not saying Tara doesn't have muscle mass. I'm sure he does, but like, he's just a good-looking young man that takes care of themselves. I don't know how much he works out. But a lot of people misunderstand, like, being built. You just assume being skinny means you're built. Brooke is jacked? Maybe. Brooke is just also a handsome man. Navi is just full of handsome devils.
You should be ashamed.
They should start selling calendars. Have you thought about that? They should start selling calendars, but shirtless. Shirtless Navi calendars from the best team in the world. Okay, Ozarwa's calling. Good mythical morning, Odds. How are you feeling? How's your dog?
Morning. Very, very good. I was a couple of days out seeing family, roasting in the sun.
That's good.
In Spain.
Good.
So I've had a lot of relaxing, not a lot of like grinding or practice, but I think since the last time we did a coaching session, I've improved a little bit.
Yes, and now the best way to ruin your little vacation is by playing some Marvel Rivals. Are you excited about that
I am
one?
so looking forward to it. Fuck vacation, dude. I don't even want to see my family again.
I want to see my family again. I want to play Rivals for 20 hours straight.
Exactly.
Fire.
More or less.
I saw you play a lot of Venom. I saw you play a little bit of Hela. Who have you been cheating with? Who has been your other coach? Because I see you flanking.
No.
You're cheating on me.
No. I have received offers, right? It's kind of like if someone really attractive messages you on Instagram, but you don't reply back. It's not cheating, right? It's not cheating. I have had a few people that are very, very solid players reach out and offer to coach me. And with your blessing, we will open our relationship and I will take their advice, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay, you.
Okay, I haven't said yes to anyone. 1-on-1, just you and me.
Okay.
Nobody else.
Yeah. We have a true connection, right? But you still want to, you know, see what's out there in an open relationship type of deal.
Just to respect your time, because you're a busy guy. You know
Because
what I
I'm
mean?
a busy guy, exactly, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll allow that. You know, maybe it's gonna be better for both of us. You know, you're gonna get more experience, and then
yeah,
we can
sure.
queue up together and
Yeah.
take over.
We're still talking about the game, right?
Yes, we're talking about the game. We're talking about the game for sure. But
Got it.
I saw you play Hela. I saw you flank a lot on the Hela, and I
Yes.
saw you die a lot flanking.
Yes, I do. I've been thinking about this because I've not been playing much, but I've been thinking a lot while I was gone. I think that might be a result
Double KO.
of like my early bronze/silver games. Flanking was incredible in those games. Like I picked people off so quickly because they stood still a lot. They didn't move very well. They played squishy characters, and they never did triple healing or care for their back heal. You understand what I mean, right? Like I feel like I got away with that a lot. And one of the last sessions that I played a few days ago, I was told like, yeah, you might want to stay with your team a little bit more, flank a little bit less, and it makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
So I think flanking is good if you can hit your shots. I've seen you whiff like 70% of your shots when flanking.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not proud of that. Yeah.
You're being possessed by an entity. But flanking, very good. I like flanking. Flanking is very optimal. But when you flank, you just kind of take the angle and you just kind of walk around and you miss your shots and then they eventually turn around and kill you. If you land your shots, it's good. Because there's a lot of situations where it could have worked, right? And then for the Venom, I just see you run it down. And I feel like you run it down sometimes. You're kind of in this loop that I've taught you of, hey, I'm gonna hook, or like I'm gonna grapple, and then I'm gonna slam, and I'm gonna use my right click, and then I'm gonna run away or whatever. And you don't really think about their cooldowns too much, and you just kind of get punished.
No.
I see you play against Dinosaur Thing, for example, and you're just getting, you know, bullied. You're getting like grabbed. You're getting grounded, like you've been a bad kid and your parents are punishing you and grounding you.
Yo, dude, we're still talking about the game.
Got
it.
Bad boy over here, but it's okay. I think you have the talent to be a great player. You just need to practice more. When you play some games, I think you should learn Mag though. I think today is teaching Odzarva Mag, which is my specialty. I'm exceptional in that hero. I don't wanna boast too much, right? But
no, that's fine.
But I feel like if you learn Magneto for situations where you play against these compositions, you're gonna be doing so well. And Mag is always so good.
You know, that's an opinion I've seen so many people say.
Yes.
Is there any other character that's even considering like Doctor Strange or anything? You think Mag is the character I'll pick up? Because he seems a bit complicated compared to other tanks.
Mag complicated? Is that what you said?
No.
Or not complicated? Mag is simple.
He does seem complicated compared to other tanks.
He is very simple and he's mostly always good. And right now he's always been known as like a very simple character. But I think it's simple to pick up and very hard to master.
It seems we have company.
He's a lot of aiming and a lot of just like knowing when to use your bubbles and shields and a lot of aura farming because your ult, if you land your ult, is very good. But as I said before, he's always good. So whenever Venom doesn't work, you can always swap to Mag. I think that's gonna be a really good tool in your Swiss Army knife. And also Mag is just really broken right now. So we're banking on the fact he doesn't get nerfed next patch, and you can like sweep through the ranks. Also Mag is just really good against like flankers because you have good range. It's really good against like Punisher. He's really good. His ult is really good against support ults. Like he's very flexible, versatile, fascinating character to know. Venom is good again, but I feel like especially in your ranks,
there are times where I'm in a match where I'm like, I know it's not working.
Yeah.
Especially when they have like a really good penny mine set up, or like there's a few situations. I couldn't tell you 100%, but I feel like especially like 3 support healers that are constantly like helping each other and using and yeah, like I noticed I hit them like a wall of bricks.
Yeah.
And I'm bruised up.
Yeah, because you also kind of are relying on your team more or less because you don't have the mechanics to really kill them by yourself. Also, it's really tough to kill them by yourself because they're playing triple support with Benny, with Thing, with like maybe a dinosaur, or like a Wolverine, whatever. So it's just it's a little bit difficult, but again, we're gonna teach you some mag, maybe some strange today, and then you're gonna have a more powerful Vanguard roster, and you're gonna unlock your true potential. You're gonna unlock all of your hidden chakras and whatever.
I'm gonna tell you something funny so you get an idea of how alien this is to me. I went back to DBD after like a couple days off the other day, and the normal sensitivity that I used like was so unbelievably high, because in DBD you don't need very fine aiming on most characters, and you need to like flick your camera very often and stuff. My sensitivity was so high I almost got like dizzy. And I think one of the reasons why I'm probably like still really mechanically struggling to aim and land fine headshots and stuff is because my sensitivity in this game is still really high, but I've needed to like microdose it a little bit to get used to it. Does that make sense? So I think maybe today or between the next sessions I will continue to lower it, and hopefully your aim gets better. But yeah, I'm ready for that.
I added you. I think I added you as a friend because I don't have you as a friend.
Okay, yeah, I have a billion requests. Let me. I sent you one. You're Bogur, straight up, just Bogur, or?
I'm using Cyrillic letters here because somebody stole my name. My name was stolen.
Yeah, no, I can relate.
The other Bogur name is stolen by a Squirrel One Trick. He stole it when the game launched. Like the first minute.
I send him a friend request.
He's gonna be so hyped. He's gonna be like, "Oh my fucking god, it's Darva! Holy shit!"
Could you send me your name? That way I don't need to like find you through like a million
you can copy paste that.
Yeah, if you post it in our Discord chat.
I posted. Just copy paste that with special Cyrillic letters.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, the O has a Bulgarian letter in it. It's a Bulgarian O, not an English one.
That's so fucking clever, dude. Well, I got you now.
Thank you. I got you. Damn. Time to hop on the quick play.
Yeah, okay.
And lock in. We learned Magneto today. We learned Magneto. We learned some Strange. Yeah. Strange isn't that good, but Mag is great. Emma is really good. But I think Emma is a little bit more difficult. Yeah. So I think we just start off with characters that are easy to pick up.
Okay. And I think it would also help me to pick up a new DPS and a new healer, because I've been to gold lobbies where there's like like a couple bans on the characters that I am likely to pick.
Yeah, we can teach you some duelists, some DPS here. We can teach you I know. I mean, Punisher is always an easy enough duelist to learn. What else? Wolverine is also really good. If you're a tank player, Wolverine kind of like clicks very naturally.
Yeah, that seems like it would be up my alley, but I've never tried him.
Yeah, Wolverine is just really good at grabbing and bullying tanks, and people in this rank don't know how to help their tanks. And I think it's just a free elo machine. If you're a good,
I saw you playing it when you were climbing DPS only or something. Was I right about that? Is that why you did it? Because you do percentage based to tanks or something?
Yeah, percentage based on how much like what was it, rage you have. So your rage buildup is when you take damage and do damage.
Okay.
And based on that percentage, you do more max HP as damage. Yeah, so it's good, very nice. But the biggest strength is that you can just grab their tank and send them towards your team.
Oh man. Yeah, that makes sense.
What team up do you have on this character right now? Okay, you have the Scarlet one.
I have no idea.
Oh,
I have the
Scarlet.
On that one. Yeah.
So right now you're getting kind of fucked because we have a Scarlet and your team up is upgraded, which kind of screws your.
Wait, really?
It's kind of bad because it ruins the normal combo, which is left click, right click, left click. But it's fine.
Okay.
So use your Scarlet team up and just send swords towards them. Just aim.
I see. Yeah, this sword I thought was only like close range, but it just sends a wave.
Yeah, so it just sends a big sword, and you can do a lot of damage across the map. And it's really good. So right now, Magneto is just a character that can out DPS other damage dealers, right? Because of your swords, and your team up has such short cooldown, you can just spam it basically. And try to not aim at the tanks too much. Try to land it
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the squishies in the back.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we have a Widow, I think, on the right side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a minute to get used to,
Yeah, just
like, giving people shields and stuff.
yeah, it's okay.
My shield and the shield I give to someone else is on a different cooldown, right?
Yep, correct. I'm pretty sure one of them has a shorter cooldown. I think your self shield has shorter cooldown.
Oh, we have... This is really easy, wow.
Yep.
Okay. Can he hit their healer? Okay. Healer's
Yeah.
dead.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And now you break the app, the rocket out.
Maybe...
That's the app.
Oh, I'm gonna give her a shot. Never mind, she's
Yeah.
fucking dead.
Yeah, exactly. So that was a good idea. You just kind of reacted late. It was just
Yeah, a little bit.
helping her when she's ulting.
Why? Oh, mine was on cooldown. Okay, I'm trying to go back, but
No, it's okay. You got Gambit ulted. You can live if
Oh,
you
is
bubble
that why?
yourself. Yeah, you can bubble yourself.
No goddess
Yeah.
has ever
I'm
Yes.
sorry. Come again?
Yeah, you could have bubbled yourself. What did you hear?
Did
You had bubble there. I was watching
I-
your POV.
Okay.
Yeah. Could have lived there a little bit more, but it's okay. Watch this though.
Okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
about to lock in.
Someone is shooting at us.
I know it's gonna sound stupid, but I think I'm gonna do immediately better when I rebind some of these keys.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll do that maybe in the waiting for the next.
Us against the world.
Okay.
Don't mess with Spider-Man!
Oh fucking Christ! Okay.
See there? The sniper.
I always return.
Yeah. Okay, that was bad.
Yeah, you can rebind your keys now.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll wait a minute. It might do me some good too.
Do you know what your ult does?
You need to see
Yes, because I've seen it. You go up in the air and you throw one big projectile. Is that more or
Yeah,
less
but
it?
the big projectile, it sucks up heals and damage. Where are you going, guys? what are you doing? Come back.
I am
Come back. Come back.
gravely
You're playing a single player game.
misunderstanding the layout of this map.
Yeah, yep, I can see
Okay.
that.
Okay.
I just see you going to the enemy
no,
spawn.
I
I'm like,
didn't notice.
alright.
I didn't notice. I was not in a good neighborhood. I'm sorry. Thanks for calling it. I didn't notice. Bro.
I'm
Thanks
just
for calling
watching
it.
this guy slowly
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
over. It's like, so yeah, my maggot, like big projectile.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your maggot,
no, please.
it eats
It's
up
so-
projectiles and bullets and healing. So you for like 5 seconds, and the more you suck up, the more damage your roll does. I was playing it later after this game, but you can
Okay.
try it whenever you feel like it.
Okay. Oh, I could have F'd myself maybe. No.
I may return from
It's a
my
big
own-
Okay.
vacuum.
I will try. Do you have any quick do's and don'ts about the ult?
Do's and dons. Don't miss. Do's hit your ult.
Okay, well that's simple enough.
Yeah, but don't throw it instantly. Like charge it up. The more you charge it up,
Charge
even
it up.
duration-wise,
Okay,
the more
this will be
damage
the
it
first
does.
time I'm using it. So...
This will be your first Getsuga Tensho right here. You can hold this and hold the rocket ult or break it or like whatever you want. Really, I believe in you.
Okay. Okay, let me take care of it first.
Okay, this is fun. This you know what?
I think we're fine right
yes,
now because
correct. Correct.
yeah, we're gonna clean them up. I think.
I am
Okay.
barely harmed.
Okay, good.
I'm
just
so sorry. Who the fuck is still here? This little fucking pest.
Futile.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see your first mag ult. It's like a baby's first step.
Okay.
Here's this life.
I'll find a moment. I'll find a moment.
The odds bomb.
How irritating.
You stop them in their tracks. I'm trying to help.
Does it have much damage potential itself? Or...
Oh yeah, if you max it out
yeah.
without sucking up any damage, it's 350 right now. If you max
Okay.
it up by sucking up damage and duration, I'm pretty sure that's like 600 damage.
Oh, well, this is interesting. I am so sorry, they all just disappear, and I cannot tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
So, I will teach you something later, but
Mess with the amazing
Okay.
let
Spider-Man!
me lock in here.
Yeah?
I need to lock in so we don't lose the game.
Okay. I'm so sorry. You have to.
So when they're cloak ulted, because cloak has like 4 dashes that are very predictable. If you charge your ult up to 75%, like you hold it for 4 seconds, you can easily dunk her because she can't move. She can't do anything during one of her dashes because the dashes are predictable.
Why 75%? I struggle
Because the
to
more
understand a bit.
damage, the more you hold your ult for, the longer the duration, the more damage it does. Addition, there's there's a formula on mag ult damage. It's duration plus damage absorbed.
Okay, that part makes sense. I just don't quite like understand a little bit how exactly I'm absorbing damage with it. If
I'll
they
show
all,
you.
for example, stop and stuff like.
Oh, well, what if they don't stop? What if they shoot? You can also absorb the bullets that have been shot or projectiles that have been shot. Like, you know, Jeff shoots a stream. Okay, let me lock him. He shoots a stream. You can absorb it while it's in the air.
What?
I'll show you. I'll teach
But
you.
if you press Q, it happens immediately?
Yep.
Okay. Oh man, go to the F right there. Okay. Whew. I'm still getting used to just the normal sequence, but okay.
We don't have Wanda anymore, so your normal combo usually is left click, right click, left click. Your right click fully charged boops them backwards and immobilize them for like half a second.
So literally left, right, left, right, left, right?
I mean, left, right if you have a fully charged right click. Your right click has charges. I'll show you.
Does it get used up after? Okay,
Yep.
there's so much I don't understand.
It's okay.
Okay.
I make you the best mag player.
No, I totally believe that. I think it just really helps me to like understand.
We're
Some
gonna
things
hop on the
before I do
practice
the-
range. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I think so.
We're gonna hop on the practice range. We're gonna teach you.
Oh, this hurts my eyes.
What this this highlight
Too much
intro?
pink. Yeah.
I see. Okay, practice range now.
Got it.
I'll make him the next space. No, Odds will not
Oh.
be doing watch parties. He's actually gonna be playing the game.
Huh.
I feel a familiar chaos in the air.
You know, this only happens to me playing this game.
Company.
What happened?
Network fluctuation alert. Poor network detected in your previous match.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Was that truly
Don't worry
your
about it.
best?
Okay.
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 Time, but not for long.
Right. Stupid.
Yeah.
Super stupid question. How do you charge the rings on your bag?
It just charges by default, or if your bubbles take damage, so you get your rings. So if you right click
so-
and then if you bubble yourself and let me shoot it, and after it goes off, you charge up your rings a bit. Yeah, you can move your cooldowns. I can shoot it.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
But I don't know if
so-
it removes your right click charge stuff. Do you have infinite right
Wait.
clicks?
Yeah, I do. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. That's maybe not ideal because I'm not gonna learn the timings. Okay. So I press F.
That gives you more charge. If I shoot your bubbles, if your bubbles take damage, it charges up your right click more fast.
Hold
faster.
up. But hitting your right click also charges the right click.
Nope.
Why did I experience a sudden jump a second ago?
Because I was shooting your bubble while you had your bubble up, and you
No,
shot.
no, but it was like a jump. It wasn't like. Did you just hit me with a big ability? I miss. Hold up. Try now. Oh, did you hit me with an M2 just then?
What?
Why did it jump? I'm so sorry. I know it sounds stupid.
What do you mean?
But now
When you take damage, when your bubbles take damage, it gives you more charge on your right click.
Oh wait, does it happen when the bubble ends?
Yes, correct. When the bubble breaks.
Okay, sorry. Like, that makes perfect sense. No problem. I'm following you now. I know it seems stupid, but if I don't understand
Once
this, I can't
it
think
cashes out, so this is the perfect way of explaining it. It cashes out when the bubble ends.
Right. Okay, no, that makes plenty of sense. Got it. Uh-huh. Right.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
so walk me through the wombo combo.
It's pretty
Very
simple.
nice outfit, by the way.
Thank you. You as well. Look at this. So you just left click, right click, left click. One shot. Two,
Left click.
two,
Oh,
yeah, do it on the full HP bots.
Yeah, okay. Let me get the full charge just so I see it. I'll aim at the body. Left click, right click.
Ah, here they
Dude,
are
what the
now.
fuck?
Yeah, because we did some damage. Do this
They
spot,
shall
this spot.
escape our wrath now.
Did
This
you
makes
miss
no
it?
sense.
How did you miss
No,
it?
I didn't miss it. It was just not fully charged.
Oh, I see. Do it on the other bot now.
Enemy has been spotted.
Okay, I'll try now.
Fully charge important. Nice.
Like so.
You should be
And just do it
ashamed.
fast.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, I'm getting the hang of it.
Three.
yeah. So that's
anytime to-
what.
Anytime to use melee, that makes sense. Or
If you're really
not
close
much?
to somebody after you use your left click, you can melee. Because your left clicks have a very long build up. Like, you don't shoot fast, so you can get a melee weave in between.
Okay.
So that's
weave.
only if they're really close. You don't really need to aim for it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's,
Okay.
Your melee kind of sucks on the mag. So left click, right click, left click only when it's fully charged. I guess you can also use your right click when it's not fully charged, but only when it's fully charged do you get the boop. And you get enough damage to one-shot 250 HP targets. So if they have 250 HP, they just get one tap from this.
Okay.
And it's easy to confirm after you land your left click and right click because your right click boosts them back and they're in the same position. They're kind of stuck.
Let me. Why do you say it's easy to confirm? Because they've moved. Just because you.
Because when you right click them and you boop them, they can't do anything. It's a mini stun.
Oh really? Is
Yeah.
it like Hella's E a bit?
I don't think it works quite as Hella E. I think Hella E is like a full on stun, but this like I
It's
don't
like
know
a
if-
mini one. Okay.
it's a very tiny stun that also boosts them back, so they can't really do much. Like they can't use their abilities, they can't do anything for half a second. It's a displacement, yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand now why we do M1, M2, because if you do two M1s, it's just slower.
Yeah. So you can basically fit in. It's also because if you do two M1s one after another, the target can move away, the target can get healed, the target can leave.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of time for them to leave. But by putting in a right click in between, it removes a lot of the dead time and also
Yeah.
stuns them for exactly enough time for you to get another left click,
The
which is
follow-up,
exactly
right.
250 damage. And if you get Mantis
Okay.
damage boosted, I am almost certain you kill 275 HP targets, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe I'm wrong.
Alright.
Maybe it just isn't quite enough. But either way, it's very good. That's your bread and butter. It's hard to hit in the beginning because people move and stuff, but that's what you need to aim to do basically. And your bubbles are very important. So your bubbles are like
You shall not be harmed.
very important part of the kit. It's how
Yeah.
they function, why they work, what they work against. So if I go Jefferson here, you can
Yeah.
bubble yourself. You can remove cooldowns so you don't have to keep
Yeah,
waiting
yeah,
for
yeah.
it. If you bubble yourself and I try to eat you, you have to bubble yourself.
Yeah, sorry, I was disabling it. Got it. Yeah.
Cancels.
Oh.
it. Like I can't.
So I'm immune to grabs of any type?
You're
like
immune to everything.
Emma, for example?
You're immune to everything. When you
What?
bubbled, you can't be Elsa grabbed like from her ult. You
Yeah.
don't take any damage until the bubble breaks. You can't be stunned. You can't be anything. Like nothing.
Okay, that was obviously premature. Wait, no, it wasn't premature because
I mean, it's premature. Yeah, it's premature.
Yeah, because he would have waited it out.
He
But
would've
holy shit,
waited.
it does last a long time. Yeah.
You can bubble this.
Your fate is sealed.
Almost had it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I didn't hear the audio. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, and it's not very super tight or anything. I can
Nope.
do it way early.
Yep. Wolverine grabs you can. Wolverine ult you can. So if you bubble, whoop, I can't get you. And this works for allies too. So because you can grab, you can bubble them.
Yeah.
This applies the same way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this works for anything really. So
I've moved it to mouse wheel down for myself, mouse wheel up for friends, and I think that's gonna make it super easy. Because right now, like it might sound completely stupid, but E and F, like I have to go out of my way mentally to press them, you know?
ENF.
And right, if I make it mouse wheel up and down, it's like okay, down for myself, up for in front, and it seems so intuitive. I think I'll do a lot better this way.
I mean, whatever works for you, really. Whatever
next
works
step.
for you. Yeah. Give me a sec. Thank you, Tato. I got OAA before the bash, so last week. Thank you. So now you're out. There's a math equation for it, but math is for nerds. Forget about it.
Agreed.
So basically, you maggle and you wait for your circle to be almost completed. You know what I mean? Like the circle.
I hadn't noticed the big bubble
big-
around it. That is
Exactly.
that's the whole area where it attracts it. I thought it was much smaller.
Yes, so you have a big bubble around you that attracts bullets and healing, whatever else.
Double kill.
And you have a little charge meter on your crosshair. And when that circle fills out, or like whatever you want to, because it is disappearing. When it gets to like 80%, you do 300 HP as damage. So
Right. If you let it go to 100, you miss your chance. Is what you're saying.
you can let it go to 100. That's gonna be max. I'm just saying how much damage, like because most targets are gonna be around 300 HP. You don't have to hold it till the end, but you can.
Yeah.
You could. So
Right. So is there like a top 3 things I need to look out to block them? That's like, oh, you definitely want to do this if you see this projectile coming.
yeah, this one.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
So there, so do it again.
Heads up.
Yeah, sure.
Jury, executioner.
I can break it. So you need to be careful.
Why?
So if your ult gets too much damage, if it sucks up too much damage, it breaks.
How will I know?
You see a little number on your ult. Look at it. You see a number above your crosshair?
Oh, yeah,
Or below? I remember where it was.
Yeah. So it reaches to 100, it's bad. Okay, go for it. I'll practice.
Yeah, but you're gonna die here, I think. Wait, actually, I'm good.
Executioner.
Right. So there, I died because I was 1 HP, but like I basically get it. Did it when it was 80. Okay.
Yeah, so you need to let go.
So does that damage happen anytime it soaks up anything
What do you mean that
inside
damage?
that bubble?
Which damage?
There's probably not a lot of characters that can single-handedly do it outside of Punisher, right? I imagine.
By themselves?
Yeah.
Break it? There's a few. Ultron, so if you ult. Like, it's just a little bit slower, but if his team is also shooting, like, that's gonna be much faster.
Yeah. Okay.
Star-Lord can get close. It's a little bit slower, but yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot more time. Okay,
Yeah.
so like I know this might seem a little stupid, but I genuinely thought that he crashed down with his ult. I don't know why. So now that I've seen it, I understand it's a bit kind of like Hellas. It's not.
Maximum pulse.
So
Like it is a bit like Hellas, right? In the sense that it's like one big meteorite that you send down.
yeah. So the longer you hold your ult for as well, the AoE increases as well. So there's like the AoE damage of your ult increases, the damage increases, the more damage you soak up, the more damage you also do. So there's a lot of
But
math.
I also need to be wary about giving people time to react to it. So I want to hit a with.
Yeah. So that's where the math comes in your head, is like figuring out how much HP does this target have, how much charge do I have. It comes from practice and you being able to land it at a perfect time. In general, Mag ult is like one of the best ults, like best design ults I've ever seen in my life. That's why I love Mag. Like Mag ult is so cool. You can deny healing from enemies. You can deny support ults. So let's practice cloak counter. So basically, if I cloak ult, you press your mag ult instantly on my third dash or like even fourth dash. You send it. You dunk me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Us against the world.
Like so.
Yep, correct. So you just need to be very precise with it, because once the dash ends, Olaf Cloaks will be able to, like last dash, the fourth one is the last one.
Oh, so maybe number 3, not number 4.
You need to be careful.
Do you
So-
purposely not do it there just to show me?
So I wasn't looking to do it, but
Yeah.
you could escape the maggot on the 4th dash if you're late. So a lot of people like to use it, like to drop their ult on the 3rd dash, but you need to react instantly. Like the moment you hear the cloak ult.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
ult in a bit.
Yeah, let's try it again. Let's practice.
Yeah, go for it.
Us against the world.
Magneto!
Yeah, you see,
like
and
that?
it needs to be direct as well. There's big
Oh.
fall of damage on the maggot. Okay.
Right.
So it needs to be direct. You need to land it on her head. Okay.
Okay.
So if you go cloak,
I feel chaos in the air.
you can also do it on the 4th dash, but you just have to do it exactly when she.
I've never used this character at all.
Just press your Q button.
Us against the world.
Magneto!
Right, I can do
Okay,
that.
so
but
she,
I'm
that's
not
nice
sure.
because now I
Against the world.
This 3rd one is not gonna kill. Oh, that actually does kill. Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh,
Truly your best.
okay.
Yeah, so you can just like send it if you do your
Yeah.
cloak ult again.
Okay.
Us against the world.
You just need to be fast with it.
Fatal attraction.
Okay. All right. Let me see if I can recreate that. But
KO.
it doesn't seem that complicated.
It's pretty easy. Just do it on
no
3rd dash
feeling
when I
back, it
cloak
feels
ult.
so
It just needs to be like
Very early.
when you hear the cloak ult, it needs to be like, oh, I'm a pit bull. I'm going in, bro. I'm going in.
Yeah. Right.
Arr, 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 arr.
Us against the world.
Needs to
I
be
am
direct.
not good at. Yeah.
Oh, they're so sparkly.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Double KO. Just us against the world.
I'm dead.
Magneto!
Yeah, because you're really
Not
there.
charged enough because I didn't pop it early. Maybe.
Yep. You need to be
that it?
earlier. Yeah, you just need to be instant the moment you hear the
Okay,
cloak
okay.
ult.
Okay.
Ooh, when am I gonna ult? When am I gonna ult?
Us against the world.
Magneto!
Ready.
Yep. Nice.
I'm sure we
Exactly.
get this chance again.
So that's so your ult is a big counter to cloak ult, especially in your ranks because cloak
They're not gonna.
they're not gonna
time it
think
well.
about it. You are gonna maybe absorb a lot of damage, so you can send it on the 2nd dash, you know, whatever else. But yeah, cloak ult very good. Jubilation ult also very good to counter with your ult. So if you
Let's
ult,
do it.
because I shoot so many bullets. Wait, yeah, now I shoot so many bullets. So now you need to go. Sorry, I'm playing this
Oh.
character. Yeah, now.
Wow.
Yeah. So because she shoots a lot of
So
bullets.
how do I want to time it?
Well, when Jubilee pops her mark, and now I start shooting really fast, you can pop your ult.
What does it mean, pop? For Mark, I'm so sorry.
So she has a mark she applies on enemies, and when she pops it, she starts shooting like a machine gun. She goes like.
So do I generally want to wait like a second and a half until her ult goes?
I mean, you can just look at her hands, like how fast she's shooting. Now I'm shooting really fast. I think usually it's a lot better to wait a bit because if you pop it instantly, they're gonna stop shooting and stuff. But if you wait a little bit,
yeah.
right, like here you pop it really early.
Yeah, no, I pop it early,
But
and
in
you show me like an idiot, but in general
Yeah.
you wouldn't do it.
yeah, so if you just wait for me a little bit to be like turn off my brain and then pop your ult and then look, oh no, there's a maggot, and then you kill me if you land your ult, but you get the idea. And you also absorb a lot of the bullets that are already in the air because they're already shot at.
Right, like in a situation where there was more people. Yeah, right, makes sense.
Not even like my bullets alone because she shoots so many
Yeah.
bullets at the same time. Like if you just pop it mid-fight, you're gonna absorb a bunch of them and you're gonna be instantly higher charge, right?
Okay.
So yeah, that's a good one. But in
Okay.
general, a lot of the support ults are very counterable. Jeff ult very counterable. So the moment I pop my Jeff ult, it's a little bit complicated because there's a mind game going in. But usually,
Yeah.
when you hear bro, and then you pop your maggot.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah. So the reason why, yeah. So maggot also makes you immune to stuns and grabs.
And stuff. Yeah.
So you don't have to bubble yourself. So what's happening
Right.
here is I'm gonna go for an Eve when I'm
Yeah.
about to munch you, maggot, and then you can dunk me, but you gotta land it directly.
I hit the big shark face.
Yeah,
That's
no.
your-
The big shark face
No?
is not hittable. The small
No,
shark,
so
the
I-
small shark. The big shark you can't hit. That's only an animation.
So where
Just
do I
hold.
aim?
Yeah, now, little guy.
Like in the middle when it ends?
Yeah. So just
And
wait
you
for...
will maybe be carrying a teammate or two or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. So I'm gonna go for an 8 here, and then you're gonna pop your ult, and then there's gonna be a little shark pops out, but you need to hold it a bit more. And it's gonna be hard for him to escape.
Yeah, no. I delayed it late, and I understand that's a mistake. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Alright, so
Like, I'm even gonna go underground. But you can charge it more, you don't have to go off so early. You don't, like, there's no reason to. Like, the shark...
Whoa. Are you not gonna be like carrying people and going underwater and being
Yeah,
really fast?
but
When you-
when he's underwater, he has damage resistance. So if you pop your ult instantly, you're not gonna kill him. Like you're gonna have to hold your ult a little bit more and basically track him as he's carrying his teammates.
Okay.
So if I go for an ETH and you pop your ult, just charge it up. Oh, I'm running away. I'm running away. Yeah, but you just need to
Okay,
land
that
it.
was close.
Yeah,
That
And
hit
then-
you with AoE and it didn't kill you? Maybe?
yeah, but you can also pop your ult the moment I Jeff ult. Which is a little bit riskier, so if you you can pop it now. And then when I go for the ETH, and then like, oh,
Yeah.
but
that's
very
nearly
important,
close enough.
a big fall off. Never forget, massive fall off. Even if you miss by a little bit, you're not gonna kill
Yeah.
the cloak, you're not gonna kill the Jeff, you're not gonna kill the Luna. Luna
I
ult
need to be
also
Fox is always with
is
me
very
in
good to
spirit.
counter, but hard to showcase here because
Okay.
I need to break my shields. Oh, you can break my shields actually. Yeah, so
I'll do that.
so when Luna ults, she gets over shields. So I'm gonna
Okay.
ult, you're gonna need to shoot me a bit, break my
Over shields are
bonus
the blue
health.
you mean?
Yeah, so you need
Yeah.
to break them and then mag ult. But usually your teammates are gonna shoot anyway, so it's gonna be broken most of the
Okay.
time. But yeah,
I am ready to
you need to
put
break
on
the
a
over
show.
shields. You need to break more.
Right, so
Yeah, ult now, ult. But you need to charge
charge
up.
it.
And then
Okay, I did not realize that thing was going on for so long. Okay.
it's a 10-second ult. Used to be 12.
I
Oh
am
my
ready
God.
to put on a show.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay,
You
dude.
got this. You got this.
This is the money.
You got this, bro. You got this. My ult's
I
over.
would be pressing E right now. That movement
I am ready
is
to put on a show.
demonic as hell. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting used to delay on the M1. Oh my god. Okay. let me get used to this. Shoot her legs. Okay. I don't
Right there.
aim for head. Does this character do headshot damage at all?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So I really should not be aiming like head at all.
Yeah, so the rule of thumb of your mag ult is 2/3 of your ult needs to be charged, like duration wise, and that's like gonna be enough to kill most characters. Like that's not
Okay.
most non-tank characters.
Yeah,
I am ready
yeah.
to put on a show.
And you can mag ult
Okay.
2/3. Almost. You need to charge up a little bit more. You almost had me. I think I was like at 10 HP, but because it's a little bit of
Really?
Yeah.
Because it keeps healing, it's hard to tell.
no, you
Right,
can't. You
okay.
have to one-shot me. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
So
I am ready to put on a show.
just
But-
be a little bit greedier. with your ult.
Maybe move a little bit so I get used to it, or I'm just
We good. You're gonna practice from ranked. I mean, I can
Yeah.
move a bit, sure.
yeah. Let's try it. Fuck it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. See, oh my god, dude, you're hard to hit. Yeah. Okay. That would put you maybe in a bad spot if it ends right there, but it doesn't kill you if I don't hit you directly.
Yeah,
It is difficult, man. It is difficult.
So be careful with Luna because Luna is a little bit of a demon,
Yeah, she can do that. Yeah.
and I can stun you. I'm a demonic character, but yeah, your ult counters supports, counters duelist ults, counters. Yeah, there's a few fun ones. So mag ult.
Yeah.
Yeah, just mag ult. Eats Groot ult.
What's that?
Eats the Groot ult. The Groot ult.
Can you remind me what this one does in general before I?
Have you played Overwatch? It's Zarya Graph.
It's who?
Zarya, Graviton Surge, her ult. Like it
Oh,
sucks
yeah,
up
yeah, yeah.
enemies.
Yeah. Can I
And-
tell? Can I see it?
Yep.
I swear to God, I've never seen you use this against me ever. Like, I think Groot's just not very popular.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not in your rank, but this ult, you
Yeah.
can eat it with your mag ult, so once I said it, you can
Oh.
react. Yeah, you can react.
Sorry, like, go for it. Yeah. Okay, late.
Correct.
I thought I could wait a little bit.
I mean, you ate it. Like, you wouldn't have eaten it if I went to the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
No, you're
so,
right.
this
Alright.
ult is very cool too.
Let's try again.
Yeah.
Oh, that probably fucks you over quite a bit.
Yeah, so you can, it's a big fuck you, basically. It's basically you slapping your dick on the table, be like, I'm your daddy. Like, you got fucked by me. I'm Magneto. This Groot is my bitch right there. Because you just fuck him up. Absolutely destroy his ego. Because, like, you just deny his entire oath and then 5 seconds of healing, and you just go in and you can land in his supports and you demolish his
Is
ego.
it a crazy thought to put my ult on number 2 so I can press it a
Whatever
bit
feels
quicker in a
comfortable.
pinch?
You can have
I'm gonna-
whatever keybinds you want.
I'm gonna try that. Since this character doesn't use... Oh! This character doesn't have a secondary weapon he switches to, right?
Nope. It's not.
So it doesn't matter that I'm missing
Nope.
that bind.
Yep.
Right, so I'm like... Okay. You know what? It still doesn't feel comfortable. I think I'm just gonna make it mouse 5.
Okay.
Right, sorry, you don't need to hear about
Most-
this, but...
Somebody in chat said most of the time it's just luck because it's a 0.5 second reaction time. I'm sorry. I'm going to answer that question for you as well. It's not luck. You can do it consistently, odds. Don't listen to chatters. This chatter has a loser mentality.
To be fair, I am an H individual. My reaction time's probably 0.5.
No, you're the
5 seconds,
you're the
but-
goat, odds. You got this. You're gonna be 0.1 second reaction time. Every good mag player reacts to Groot ult super consistently, even in pro play. Super
do it.
easy.
Do it then.
It's super
Do it then.
easy. Okay, I'm ready.
Mix it up a little bit. Mix it up a little bit.
Oh, you want me to
know?
eat it, or do you want me to send it
No,
to
no,
you?
no. No, I don't doubt you. Please, master. No, you do it so I can prove myself.
You want me to Groot ult?
Yeah, mix it up a little bit. Do some other stuff. So.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait.
Fuck. Okay. I'm not at the 0.1 reaction time yet. That was fucking diabolically fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I go for it?
You have to read the Groot. Like, love
Yeah.
Groot's like
Does the animation like give it away a bit?
it gives it away, but also what the Groot is doing. This chatter made very good point, but like Groots are gonna push up and be like, oh, I'm gonna Groot out, I'm gonna Groot out, oh, I'm gonna Groot out. Oh, you're almost there.
No, he does.
He does an
He does
animation
kind of
thing.
like hunch forward a
Yep,
little bit
correct.
before
But
he
like
says it. Okay.
even mid game, because there's a lot of moving factors, like he's gonna be playing differently when he's about to.
Yeah.
Like you can read it. Like you can read
Okay. Do some
the
in one, some in two, or some bullshit just so I. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You almost had it.
Yeah, dude. A little late, but I
Yeah,
did
a
see it
little bit
coming.
late. But yeah, mid game is gonna be easier. Once you start,
Yeah.
because nothing is happening here, nothing is pressuring me.
Yeah.
But it's a big
Yeah.
mind game. I can't. If I am playing Groot against a good mag player, I can't ult. It is genuinely impossible. He's gonna fuck me.
Right.
So it is definitely not luck. It is very skillful. You can do it very easily. Because
No, I know,
also,
I know.
because
I
also your
understand.
supports are gonna be far back usually, and you're gonna be in front of the Groot. That
They
Groot
might
needs
aim
you.
behind me.
Yeah, your supports are
you
gonna be behind you. Like you're behind your own supports are gonna be behind you. So the Groot is gonna have to do a long range ult if he wants to land it on them. So he's gonna have to walk up, maybe, probably, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, this guy's gonna Groot ult." And if you ult him when he's pushed up and taking damage, he needs
He
to be
will
like,
not have an easy retreat, right?
yeah. So you won't have an easy treat. He won't ult, maybe, but he's still gonna die, right? So there's a lot of things to do. You can also block it, correct? You can block with your shield.
Oh, try it.
Yeah. So if you max shield, if you use your shield, shift.
Can I react to that, or does it take too long?
You see the little chungus there? That's
Oh,
my
that
ult.
fucking sucks, dude. That
Yeah,
sucks.
but you can react.
That-
You can react. Like I'm gonna send it. Oh, fire! 0.5 reaction time. Ah, you missed there. Blocked by
missed
James.
it?
Yeah, you missed. It landed behind you. Ah. Okay, here's a fun one.
Even an angel can.
You can do the same with Angelo. Do you know what this does?
No, I'm not super familiar with her ult. I know she can. Oh. Okay, I do remember from briefly seeing it.
Yeah. So.
But that seems way easier.
Yep, because she screams heaven.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay. Oh well, I missed you, but
It's
I
okay.
gotcha.
You wouldn't have killed me. You shouldn't aim for tanks too often. I mean, you can,
Right,
depends,
no,
but
it's
like...
good, it's good practice. It's good practice, but I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, another oath that you... So basically, when Iron Man plays the game against you, you shut him down. He can't do anything. Why can you not... Why can't he do anything? You always eat his ult. Always. Like, it is impossible to miss this.
It is very... Yeah, that is generally like...
He can never ult. He can never use it. Your aura is so emanating and massive. It's gonna suck up the Iron Man ult from anywhere as long as you play around your supports, and then you get almost max charge, so you can just send your ult instantly and just kill their backline.
And I can just hit whatever.
Yeah.
So would you say that it's fair that 9 times out of 10 I want to use my ult as a reaction to another one?
No, I mean you can. That's why. That's why I like Mago. You can be creative with it. Like you can. The first layer is I'm gonna react to it. I'm gonna react to do Illusos. I'm gonna react to Punny. I'm gonna react to Iron Man. That's the first layer. It's really easy. Then you're gonna start counting support ults. You're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna time it for support. I'm gonna kill them. And then third layer is like, hey, you know what? I'm the boss. I'm Magneto. I control this area. This is all mine. So I'm gonna push up, and I'm gonna do damage to their tanks, and I'm gonna just go in as far as I can, do as much damage as I can, and then I'm gonna mag ult, and for 5 seconds they are useless. They can't heal their tanks. Their supports need to run away. Their DPS needs to run away. These 5 seconds when mag is ulting, it's fucking terrifying, odds. It's terrifying. Everybody needs to run. And you create so much...
Question. Sorry, I know you have a spiel, but just so I know. Like, healing over time from, like, bubbles and stuff, does that also get eaten? Like, can a Jubilee not heal a teammate?
So...
With her little passive aura or some shit?
So, you eat projectile. So, the passive healing aura, that's not a projectile you can eat. So, there's a few things you can't really eat. One thing you cannot eat here is... I'm going to show you. Is Cyclops, you can't eat anything of his. Like, if you mag out, I can shoot you, I can do whatever I want. So if you mag out, I don't care.
Wow. Right.
So if you ult again...
Yeah, you're just gonna...
So, there's lasers. That's the easiest way to think. Lasers, melees, cannot eat. Lasers, melee, you cannot eat. Passives, you can't. But something that's like... a bullet, a projectile, hella ult, another good ult that you can eat. You can counter Bucky ult as well when he lands, so he can't finish off a target, right? That's really good. Hawkeye ult is a really good example of something you can eat. You cannot eat Moon Knight ult, okay? That is not eatable. That's
like a little raindrop. It's like a little rain thing, right?
Yeah, the Moon Knight ult is like the moon. So you can't eat this.
Yep. Not that I doubt you, but I wanted to see it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, so you cannot eat that. But bullets, Jeff, left click you can eat, which is kind of like a laser, but it's actually like small bullets, so you can eat this.
Ow! Feels bad. Okay, I got it.
But yeah, but mag, I suggest you to start off by reacting to stuff and build confidence and like build a foundation.
This gives me so much to work with.
Yeah, you can be creative with this. Like genuinely, that's why I love this mag ult. I love mag ult because you can be so creative with it. You can have so much agency for how you want to win the game, how you want to approach a fight, right? So I like farming my ult, and doing some shenanigans, and then I like sometimes pushing in with it when I know I have my ult before anybody else. Because also when you mag ult, the cloak, if they have a cloak player, she can't ult afterwards. Because if you are charging up your mag ult, and then she goes for a cloak ult, you can just slam dunk her on her second dash. Like, she can't do anything. Like, she can't run anywhere. She's cooked.
Yeah.
So, a lot of people are going to be really scared. So some of the other abilities, I know we've been yapping for a while here for the Magod, because Magod is actually so big.
Yeah.
Your team up. So you have 2 team ups. Scarlet team up. Just use Scarlet team up. Don't complicate it.
Wait. I am a little bit confused. So shift has like a timer to it. Does it also have a health attached to it, or just a timer?
So your shift can eat infinite amount of damage.
What?
No timers, no nothing. You can eat infinite amount of damage. It doesn't matter. You can eat Punisher ult for 3 seconds, Iron Man ult, anything. No damage. threshold, infinite.
Would it make sense then if I anticipate that to just go in someone's face and be like, man?
Yeah, so what you can do is you can go in somebody's face, block all of the damage. You can go behind the tank. So a lot of mag players just like going behind and then eating all of the heals for 3 seconds. And for 3 seconds, the other Magneto cannot get any heals.
Okay.
So that's really good. Like, you just help, I'm eating. And then you can start shooting their backline. Their mag is like, fuck, what the fuck will I do, right? So, yeah, so your shield is very important. It's very important for you to be able to use your shift and your bubble in a correct way, like
stagger them a little bit so I don't.
You don't use them at the same time, so you have something to escape with, right? So you can bubble, and then you can shift away, or you can shift and then you can bubble. You can also cancel your shift early because the cooldown is 3 seconds, but the duration has like a separate cooldown. So if you exhaust your entire shield, even if it's off cooldown, you're only gonna have like 1 second or like half a second of a shield left. You know what I mean?
So are you saying I want to exhaust it? Or
no,
I
you don't want to. Like, you need to be careful. Like, you can exhaust it.
Ideally leave it at 1% for faster recovery.
My point here is, like, don't waste too much of your shield just blocking random stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to waste all of my shield for random, like, 1 DPS bullets and then get Punisher ulted and die because I don't have a shield. You know what I mean? That's my point.
No, I follow.
Yeah, so I like, personally, like, having my shield be available to me a lot more than having my bubble be available to me. But, like, you're gonna get the hang of it in the sense that, like, it depends on the comp, depends on what's happening. And then your Scarlet team up, that's just broken. So if you Scarlet team up, infinite range, you can shoot, you can...
Do you double hit if you hit with the wave and the sword, or not really?
I don't...
Is it more damage from up close, or?
I don't think so, no. It's only the projectile that does damage.
The blade itself doesn't?
No.
Here they are. My daughter's blessing.
So it takes 3 hits to do 250 damage. You can weave in a right click in between as well, if you really want to. Yeah, because your right click is infinite range. Like, it goes...
Can I see you do it? Just so I get the hang of it?
Yeah, you can just, like... You can do stuff like this if you want to, but you don't have to because your sword actually shoots a lot faster than your right click, so... You can do that if you want to make sure somebody can't really react, because, you know, they get bumped a bit, but it's enough to just, like, left click them 3 times. Your left clicks are really fast in the team up. And you can shoot the tanks and stuff, but I would recommend you try to shoot squishies. Like, if you land...
Does the sword go through targets? I imagine not.
No. So I recommend you, a lot of people are going to use this and shoot tanks. I recommend you to kind of ignore the tanks in this and try to shoot the low guys, because if you hit, like, your sword a few times on the back line and somebody's diving them, yeah, they just die. If you hit your shot 3 times on Rocket, he dies. So this is really, really big and very, very strong. Like, this is what makes Mag really OP right now.
Understood. Okay, do you think we should go for a quick play, see if I immediately
I believe in you.
notice anything?
Oh,
I'm
you're
doing
locked
off?
in. You're locked in. I believe in you.
Thanks. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
Wonderful.
I like Mag. I love Mag as a design. I think a lot of people find Mag really boring in the beginning because he's really basic. But I think at the end of the day, once it clicks, you start really enjoying him, because first you start looking for your bread and butter left click, right click, left click a lot. It feels really satisfying to outplay enemies with your bubbles, either on allies or yourself. And it's also really fun to land your ults. I think the moment you start landing your ults consistently, you're gonna understand that this character is like crack. Like, genuinely like crack. And it feels so good, and you feel so rewarded because it's pure skill expression with your ults, and you can swing fights so dramatically by using your ult correctly. And if you do that good damage, you can have your ult so often and just shut down most of their support ults. It's a good it is a decent counter to triple support compositions, especially the ones people run, because you just genuinely can shut down one of the support ults super easily. Like if they have a cloak, boom, shut down. Luna ult, you can shut down. You can shut down Jubilation, you can shut down Ultron.
With my ult or other things that we haven't discussed yet?
With your ult. We have discussed everything about Mag. Like everything, like it's a very basic character that is very hard to master.
Yeah, thank you. It was a bit intimidating. You've honestly given me a great rundown. I feel like I understand the basic of everything.
Yeah, so I like Mag a lot, so there's a lot of things to really practice. He's also really good at dealing with flankers sometimes if you land your right click, which is a little bit more difficult. But if you can land your right clicks on them, they're kind of dead because they're stunned for 0.5 seconds and they can't move and they have low HP. And they just kind of get clipped. But you see. But yeah, when the game begins on defense, it's very good to start off with your team up use as soon as possible.
With my what? Sorry?
Using your team up as soon as possible when the game starts on defense, because you have a cooldown on it after it's over, right? So by the time they're on point, you're gonna have it again.
Okay.
Please, team.
Okay.
Oh my god, that Strange just cooked us.
I did not. It took me a minute to recognize him as a tank. He looks so skinny.
What, Stephen Strange?
Yeah, with that skin, I've never seen it before. They are pushing into our spawn really hard.
Yeah, it's okay.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Chaos Blade.
Now, my child, your troubled days are over.
Yeah, come back.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh wow.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Okay. I am.
Yeah, come back.
Generally, I should have F there.
Yeah, you're playing too far forward. Like whenever you're playing tank, you kind of need to assess what am I fighting for. You're not really fighting for anything there, and your team can't see you through the wall.
Yeah.
I also saw you hella B-hop.
So my what?
I saw you B-hop on hella.
Is that good?
It's good. I was just shocked you were B-hopping on hella. I was like, how does this guy know the
that's
secret?
like an easy thing you can learn, and
The sacred texts, the Dead Sea scrolls have been read by Ots. Boom.
Yes.
This guy. Don't get this guy.
Oh my fucking lord. Okay, dude. Did they kill me through my bubble?
They broke your bubble. You can break the bubble.
Oh, okay. If you over damage it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This game has been a little bit like.
Still a chance to stop them.
Difficult?
Yeah, like just. Like, I understand what I should be doing as a tank. I just don't see a moment where all the enemies are not all in front of me.
We are undefeatable.
Okay.
I'm hit. Cover me.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Behold!
I'm guessing I cannot do anything about that one, right? Because it's
You can mag ult it. Because, like, you can mag ult the damage right after, so he doesn't kill anybody.
Okay.
But you can bubble your teammates so they don't get stunned.
Double KO.
I like this.
Okay, I wanted to do the thing where I isolate the tank a little bit.
Yeah, that's good. We almost died there.
Although
There's one
maybe their
HP.
healers were all dead.
Yeah, it's okay. Oops.
You stop them in their tracks. Oh, I need assistance. Need some help.
Okay. Oh, I think I overused my shield there.
I'll be your second tag.
Thank you so much. My
I'll
Guido is good
protect you.
enough that I can solo tank if it's like horrendous, right?
I mean, solo tanking is never the best, but if you have solo tank in general, I recommend mag. Yeah, mag is usually the play.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, you can, don't forget you can TP from old spawn by pressing G. Like, if you spawn there and they cap the point and we have a new spawn, you can press G to teleport to it.
G.
Yeah. It says on the screen,
Right.
it's like, press G to teleport something.
Right, you told me about that and I found it so useful and I've never done it. I don't know if I've not
okay.
seen...
That was a moment there, I'm pretty sure you could have TP'd.
Okay. Oh my god.
Targeted for extermination.
Yeah. I need to give this man a I need to give you a shield.
This man is alive.
Okay. Really good.
This man is about to die. This man is
No.
gone. I'm gone, man.
I'm shooting a bulky character next to a health bar. That's not good.
Oh, I have just the thing.
Boy, Benji's about to turn up.
This is so difficult.
Yeah, it's okay. Thanks, Golden Point. Why are you so afraid?
Or else.
I was gonna flame him, but it's okay. I have no enemies.
Let's down that beat.
He probably has Stranger. Look at the way he's walking.
Disappear!
Oh, unlucky.
Double kill.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think one thing you're probably getting wrong here is your effective range on Mag. I think you might be playing
Yeah.
too close to them instead of keeping your distance. Mag is very good at staying away from people and then forcing them, hey, if you want to get closer to me, you're gonna take a lot of damage because my effective range is like you can shoot a lot farther than Venom. You can shoot a lot further than Strange. Usually, like the damage you can do, that is. So thing as well. So you need to keep your distance a bit and be like, hey, I'm scary. Don't approach me.
Okay. I need some heals if anyone's alive
They're all
for them.
dead. They're all dead.
Oh no. Well, I think it's me then.
Feeling better all
Behold! The
Dark Child.
My shields are down. A nice deep
I'm so fucking sorry. What? Where the fuck? Did one of them portal us to send us away? Is that what they did? Yeah, they did.
well, you can't expect
Oh no,
What?
that's unlucky. Sorry, it took me
confused
by
what
surprise. I
happened.
understand how it can happen, yeah, but
What happened? Thank you so much for Prime.
they did a Narnia portal to me.
Wait, I need to see. Did the Strange TP?
Yeah, no, they put it right outside spawn just to confuse me or misdirect me or whatever.
I mean,
I mean, it
worth.
did work.
Let's see. I need to see the replay.
No, don't watch it. It's
I'm
embarrassing.
so
man.
curious. I just saw you running around to spawn. Oh, I see what happened.
them another
Yeah, yeah.
So that's a horrible TP from them. So what you do here is just don't panic and you go around the TP and you
Yeah,
take
just
the
go
other
around it. No, of course.
and you
of
take
course,
the
of
other
course.
exit and you just leave. It's okay.
No, no worries, no worries. We just had like 2 seconds left on the timer, and I think that didn't help.
You got bamboozled. You got discombobulated.
I absolutely did.
Okay.
Okay.
How do you feel for your first game on Magneto? Was it good?
I learned everything individually, and I feel like this match, like, it felt claustrophobic, if that makes sense.
I mean, the other team was just kind of rolling us anyway, so it's okay.
I'll do better this time, but okay. If you want real coaching, you need to play Double Dino and have your coach right on your back. We did do that.
We actually
We did do that. It was fun.
We did do that.
Okay. Right.
I went electric before it was cool.
30
Okay.
seconds before
I'm gonna
you
go
get ready.
with a very zen mind into this.
Look at this goofy animal. Look at this. We have a dinosaur here.
Wow. So
Scary.
we're triple tanking. Wow, that's very brave.
The throne room of an evil god.
No, we're not. Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Because we have a
we
little
are.
dancer. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you let him go first.
The battle starts in 5,
I don't shield him ever. He's
3,
fine.
2.
He's scary.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't have any ability that gives me movement in a pinch, right? If I need
Nope.
to absolutely get there, I'm just holding forward
Nope.
like a.
That's it. But that's the aura. You have aura.
Yeah. Of course.
You have aura.
Now that's shocking.
I don't have aura. I died instantly.
Okay. Okay.
You needed some help.
Did I overextend or
Capture now.
what the?
Did you die
fuck
first?
happened, man?
You didn't die
No,
first.
no. I was there a minute and it felt like I was alone, man.
It's okay. I think half the team died instantly.
I'm so sorry. Who the fuck is dabbing us right now?
Fuck. These people are demons, by the way. I'll be honest. These
Yeah.
guys are professional players.
No,
for
they
sure.
are playing so close to each other, man.
These people are
I'm
clear.
gonna need some heals, man. I'm at like 11 HP here. Fuck.
No, I'm telling you, these people are the most talented individuals I've ever played against. Like
That's fine, dude. That's
I'm
fine.
walking and then they're chasing me around the map. I'm
Okay,
terrified. I'm so scared.
Yeah, someone put a bounty on you, man.
Somebody put a bounty on me. That was actually a thing, by the way. People were getting paid like $100 to throw streamer
Your
games.
team's capture progress.
Oh my god, dude. That's so sad, actually. Okay, bro. This Black Panther, I think, is destroying us. Oh, he just grabbed the heal. I know he's out. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, they're just never alone.
What are you aiming at?
I want to help my healers and all, but
The hunt is
I got this.
oh my.
Oh, Nicholas left the game odds. We have John Pork on our team. We can't lose.
Okay. Oof.
Usually,
Yeah, I think John Pork.
John Pork.
I think John Pork is to really do a monumental carry.
I got it at this point.
Thank you.
Snowball fight.
Finish the job.
I'll try to bubble you. Oh, dude, it's impossible, man. They are literally everywhere. I am so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. But,
Don't worry about
you
it.
know the whole thing, like, oh, be in front of your team. There was just no team.
There was no
There
team.
was just no team. There was nothing.
Yeah.
There was nothing.
Yeah. That's about what you would expect, really.
Oh my god, dude.
Bast is not the only goddess who has blessed me this day.
Am I insane or do we have 0 kills between all of us? They're gonna think we're bots.
Well, I've exciting news for you, odds. This has been
Yeah.
a prank. I'm actually not even Bogur. I'm just a random bronze player coaching you. Everything I said is random garbage.
That
You've
makes
been
so
you've
much
been
sense,
being
dude.
you've been filmed the entire
That
time.
makes so much sense.
This is a
dude.
prank. Welcome.
Right. Right. So. Okay. Where does that leave us here? Ignore everything Bogur told us in the last hour about this character. Just melee everyone.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Try to bubble your supports
1.
when the
Okay,
BP
will do.
tries to go
All you
in.
need to do is capture the mission area.
Because
yeah,
if BP misses one of his dashes, he goes on a 10-second cooldown where he can't do anything.
Who does? White Fox?
Black Panther. So Black Panther, he places a mark, and when
Yeah.
he dashes through the mark, it resets the mark. But if he misses the
Okay.
dash, his dash goes on a 10-second cooldown, so he can't do anything for 10 seconds
So you want me to keep an eye out?
on your supports.
I don't understand why you're saying these two sentences together though.
What?
Like,
What do you mean?
Before Bast!
okay, so why are we talking about Black Panther if you're telling me that I need to
Because their
help my supports?
because their BP is killing our supports. The way BP
Right.
works is he places a mark, And then when
Right.
he dashes through the mark, his dash gets reset. Okay?
Oh, you mean to tell me that my shield can make his mark miss?
Correct. So when he dashes through a target that has a mark, if you bubble them, it cleanses the mark. So he doesn't get the dash back.
Okay, no, sorry, I did not.
No, it's okay.
I did not put that together.
It's okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
I want your soul. Why bother?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't connect the dots that my shield can make it mark. I'm not gonna lie, I think we are doing something wrong at a more fundamental level than that here. Like, I feel like
I'll protect
I need to do way more than that, but
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
This BP thinks you stop by playing against 9 to 5 dads in
Tremble
quick play.
before blast!
oh my fucking lord, dude, I'm going so fucking.
What are you aiming at?
Perhaps
Okay.
I should be grateful.
I am so sorry, team. I cannot carry this, man. I cannot carry this.
It's okay, lock in. This is it. This is DBD Grand Finals esports. I know
Okay,
what
okay,
example I can give you.
No, I understand.
This is
Yeah.
this is it. $1 million right here.
Yeah. Win con, 4 kill 5 gens left.
Yes, what you said exactly. Correct. Right now, you're the survivor, and their BP is a killer, and you need to keep your team alive.
Not too shabby.
Okay,
We got
good
him.
enough for now.
We got him.
I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. Hold me.
I'm holding you, man.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Watch me soar. Landed on his head. Oh, that was so
I did
close.
try, dude. I did try. He's got a small head,
Oh, it's
man.
so close.
Unlucky. You guys had it though.
That would mean aura.
Why are they taking so long suddenly?
What do you mean? Oh, they have a lever. Somebody left.
You've captured
Oh.
more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Here they come now. Director's injured. I yield nothing once I possess it.
Oh my fucking lord.
Feels like living.
I need to listen to what you say about the range.
Mm-hmm.
They are 5 on point.
I am ready to put on a show. Nowhere yet. Go into overtime.
Okay.
A brief taste of hell.
Okay.
What are you aiming at?
Okay. I'm so sorry. Messed
It's
that up.
okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay because we made the day for their BP who's too scared to play rank, but it says aura farming in quick plays.
Well, you can't.
That's fair, dude. That's fair. Everybody needs a day like that.
Yeah, it's okay. Confidence.
You
booster.
having? Yeah, someone's asking me if I'm having fun. I love learning. It's just sometimes you don't have a super clean opportunity to apply the things you've learned one by one, and that's okay, you know.
Ranked is not possible for me. Ranked is not possible for you because the rank you play at, people still ban BP. GG's. Sorry.
That's all right.
Sometimes I need to flame people.
That's all right. That's all right. I will learn that too.
Yeah, it's important to know when to flame. You're too nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I stopped by your streamers earlier today, and someone told you just wake up. And
Yeah,
dude,
I don't
I've
get these
never-
people. I don't get these people, you know? It's like, it's beyond me.
Do you have no idea how much I empathize with?
I don't
Like-
get it. I genuinely don't get it. First time chat, bro, you look so tired. Did you just wake up? Yes, I did, bro. I'm tired. I've been streaming 40 hours for the last 4 days. I am fucking cooked. And then they're like, I didn't mean to be rude. Bro, shut the fuck up. Like, what? Today I was really nice. Usually I just crash out on them. I'm like, brother.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
So cooked.
At least I didn't tell you to use their melee. You know, your melee.
I used my melee. No, there was one time I made like.
I know. That's why I mean. That's why I said it.
No, I know about that. I was talking about like you look tired. I think it was one time where I included like clip of me crashing out on somebody in a video, and people in the comments like he was just trying to be nice, and I think it's an NA versus EU kind of thing, because in EU it's not a nice thing to tell somebody they look tired. But in America, like I've heard so many Americans be like, yeah, we're just being, you know, nice to you. I'm like, how is that nice, bro? How is that nice?
It's just unfortunate, man. It's just so unfortunate.
It is so annoying.
Oh my god.
But it's okay. I'm glad that you understand me, Odds. I'm glad we're on the same page.
No, you have no idea how often I get that. Like, I have like a very permanent black eye, like black bags under my eyes.
Yeah.
Just because my skin is very sensitive. So
Same.
I do look tired even after the best sleep of my life.
Same.
And yeah, the comments are very common, sadly.
Yeah, same. That's why I started doing skincare. Started actually getting skincare, and
not because you give a shit about your skin, but because you don't want to hear this in comments.
These comments have decreased by like 80% since I started doing skincare. They're like, before it was like every stream it was like, bro, have you slept today? Have you slept, bro? I slept for 14 hours. What do you mean have I slept?
I know.
So annoying.
Okay. This going very slow. I actually have a bit more time to understand.
Yeah. Also, you don't forget you're playing against demons.
No, I understand. I understand. This is a little weird.
You're going to the hyperbolic time chamber. Don't worry about it.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh no. Oh, nice, nearly. Why didn't I help him earlier? There you go. Okay. That's good.
Resistance is futile.
Double kill.
Good job from the team.
Hello. Let's focus.
Okay. I'm still struggling a little bit to know when to use my shield offensively. If the team is doing well, like, don't bother.
I mean, you need to be careful here, because against their comp, like, don't focus too much on it. I did show you that you can do it, but like, you need to be more comfortable on the character and just like learn when you can do stuff. Because against their comp, their Emma can grab you if you do that. Like, Emma can just do a grab and you're kind of cooked.
Oh my god, my poor fucking team here is struggling.
Yeah.
That's 3.
He's solo. He's solo.
Yeah. So when he magos, you can maybe try to melee him, and then you can kill him.
Wait.
But, yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, melees go through the mago. You know what I mean? So if he's really close to you and 1 HP, you can try to melee him.
Oh,
to kill him.
okay, yeah.
But Dino bites, whatever, like I showed you, Cyclops lasers.
Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh.
A winning hand.
In his final moments, did Magneto feel regret?
Does Emma Frost's little freeze count as a... Does it go through my shield or anything?
Emma freeze?
Yeah, her basic freeze stream little thing.
Nope. It doesn't go through shield, doesn't go through the wings touch. That's okay.
They hit
It doesn't go
That's
for
unfortunate
anything.
then.
Yeah, your shield blocks everything pretty much. Except actually no, that's
Oh my
incorrect.
fucking lord.
It doesn't block melees. Melee
Yeah,
attacks,
right.
but it does block lasers.
Okay. We're playing against one of the same people as before.
Okay, well, that's fine. That's okay.
I want us.
In general, though, when you play ranked and you face like a magic or a BP or whatever else, instantly think.
Yeah.
Don't even think about it. Just don't even think about it. Be like, think. They have a magic on the enemy team. Go think. Like that's like a Pavlov dog like type of reaction.
Yeah,
you need to be
conditioning,
instant. Like don't even think about it. Don't listen to them complain and shout. Be like, oh, you're so dishonorable. You're not letting me play magic. Yes, I'm not letting you play magic. Screw them. Go think. Like the fact that you go think, it just tilts them by itself.
Yeah. Okay.
No mercy.
Okay, bro. I'm so sorry. I did not have the ability there to sell everything.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We need to whip up a little bit, I think.
I'll be your dinosaur.
Stop that vehicle.
My what?
I'll be your dinosaur.
Okay, thank you.
Look at me.
Beautiful.
I have the Jeff skin.
Hello.
Ah, beautiful.
It seems we have company.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's good. Dunk him. Nice.
That was also Pavlovian.
Yes. Perfect. Yes, exactly. We conditioned you.
Okay. Yeah. That's the first time I actually get to react to something. Okay. Oh my god, dude, the Loki thing makes my targeting impossible, man.
What lucky thing?
Like the multiple characters is so confusing.
Oh, the
man.
cloning? Yeah.
Yeah, I know
get
it's
it.
probably not a big deal, but
Usually the things that are standing still, they're close.
yeah, no, I get it. It's just that when they're mixed up with like a million other moving
Yeah, I'm
things.
joking.
Crazy. Claims it's due.
Little-
You need to see.
Teach me about the interaction with MSE. Oh, you don't. Oh, you're getting cooked by MSE. So Emma, when she places a crystal on you and breaks it,
Yes.
she deals 25% of your max HP as damage or current HP.
Yeah, understood.
You can just walk away. You just walk away. Walk away and breaks.
And it disappears?
Yep. Just walk
Okay,
backwards.
hard time knowing when it happens because it's... Yeah, I will try.
Yep. Just walk backwards, walk away from it, it breaks.
I don't think I'm bubbling.
Nice, good bubble. That's really good bubble. Much. I'm angry.
Oh, I mean, we're holding up, I guess.
Judge,
Okay.
jury,
Going back. Walk back. You can go in. There's a little room behind you.
Yeah.
Nice. And just wait. Yeah, I'm coming.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I believe I got.
Oh, your
stand out
road
of
got
it. That's
cancelled?
okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly did.
Yeah,
but...
so usually you cannot have your road get cancelled, but there's a small window, like a
Yeah.
millisecond, where if you get stunned or grounded, because grounded also works in it, it gets
Yeah.
cancelled. But usually you can't. But there's a very small window, so you like, nobody can react to your roads. Nobody can cancel your ult on
Yeah, no,
purpose.
but it can happen if it just lines up.
Yeah.
Like you
So
said.
yeah.
That's okay. We'll have it back in a sec.
But you got Emma grab there, so it cancelled. That's what happened.
Uh huh.
So you are just you need to be careful.
Yeah. No. That guy was so HP. I saw blood for a
Nope, nope. The pitbull needs to relax, okay? The pitbull
second.
needs to relax.
Stay on the leash.
Stay on the leash, okay? Later.
judge, jury, executioner!
Okay, I'm so sorry.
So what was the
the
idea there?
The idea is I got behind cover, but I got lashed out of it into the open by enemy ability.
But why were you
And
there in the first place? You could have walked backwards. That's my point.
Only 60 seconds.
You smell me? Like, cause they punish your ult it, and you don't have ult or
Yeah.
anything, you just walk backwards, you leave.
Okay.
Bunny ult always kills you.
I guess my thought was like stay behind cover for a sec.
Yeah, but like, yes, correct thought, wrong cover. Wrong cover.
Wrong cover.
Wrong cover,
Okay,
good thought.
That's a language I understand. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh!
That was disgusting. I should have not gotten away with that.
Oh, that's
Like,
my goat right there.
That's so bad, dude. That's
That
so
was
bad.
massive.
That's so bad. No.
Generational
It
talent.
was awful. It was so bad.
Generational talent.
No.
Double KO.
Oh my god.
Why are you so sad about that, Mago? I need to watch it.
I did it with 1 HP as like, if I don't do it now and I die, I will not get back.
You
into
would
the
have
zone in
died,
time.
but I was shielding you. Like, I saw you 1 HP, and I was like, "Oh, this guy's gonna shut out and die." And then you actually lived. Let me see your POV. What are some tips for flexing GM and okay, balling song? He doesn't reach chat anymore. How is everyone doing? Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see that Mago.
Okay. Hold up. I'll watch your reaction.
Double KO.
So generally, you need to be careful because Emma beam can also break your like shoot through your ult. You don't eat the Emma beam, so you can die.
Right, because it's laser, right?
It's a laser, right? So Mago, you're 30 HP.
Yeah,
Nobody
that
shoots.
was...
Double KO.
Prime LeBron. And then my favorite part of all of this is that you have no self-preservation. So after you dunk on them, you just walk forward into 4 people and die.
Yeah, no, I really did.
Self-preservation. Your life matters to us, odds, okay? It matters to us, okay? You need to just walk backwards sometimes, not forward when you're low HP. Very important. And then you walk backwards and you get healed up to max and then you go. Okay, but that was a good Magot. You see, you're learning. You're learning.
Okay. I mean, I think that match
Thank you
was
so
a
much,
bit
that
different,
Dan.
dude.
Thank
Like
you so
the
much,
previous
that Dan.
ones, I'm so sorry,
Thank you.
dude. Like, you're trying to teach me how to do baby swimming and throwing me into a...
Shark-infested waters.
Yeah, into a waterfall, dude. Like,
Yeah. But that's
This
how we
is- this
learn.
was better.
That's how we learn Bulgaria.
Yeah,
I know about
that's
you
how we
guys.
learn.
I come to practice range. I'll show you Emma. Like, I won't teach you Emma. I'll show you how to deal with the crystals.
Feast on it.
Okay.
Oh, look who's here.
Hold on. I'm on it. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, guys. Right. We're sticking to Magneto. Okay.
Bide my time, but not for long.
But not for long. Okay, so the crystal, I shoot this, it does damage to you, and then when it breaks, it burst me. So, bad.
Yeah,
bad.
and you
So-
can put crystal and then go melee and go M1, M1,
Yeah, you can do a
M2,
lot of
and
things.
fucking destroy me. Like,
But the thing is, when I land my crystal, just walk back. Just walk. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Just walk away.
what if I block it?
You
when
can block it.
breaks?
Yep.
That can-
yep,
that also works?
Yep. So if you let me place my crystal, because I can't
One
place
second,
it when
so
you're
sorry.
bubbled. Yeah. So if you, yep, you're dead.
Oh, okay.
So it breaks
Too
faster if you're low HP. So it's based on your current HP. So if you're low HP, it breaks much faster. So if you're full HP,
Okay.
when I place it, it takes longer to break. So. So yeah, you can do
So
that.
that's one way, and I can just walk away. Let me
Yeah, so-
see that.
Yeah, but
So it's not about breaking line of sight, it's about
No.
actual distance.
distance.
Okay.
You need to just walk away.
There's another thing that is about breaking line of sight, but I forgot which one it was.
So just walk. You just need to be fast when you walk. Like it
Yeah,
needs to
okay.
be instant. Because I'm
Yeah,
also
yeah.
like far away. And then I saw whoa.
Yeah. Oh my
it
god,
breaks.
dude, you do need to go. You need to consider a lot of distance. Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to go low distance. And then third way, which is a little bit more expert mode, okay? So let me kill you so you don't not low HP, right? Expert mode here is you actually go in front of the crystal. So if I crystal you, go in front of it, yep, and I can't shoot it anymore.
Yeah.
That's like, you're like, oh, okay, I can't break the crystal because the mag is tanking my beam, but my beam doesn't do as much damage as the crystal breaker.
Can I share a bit of frustration about Emma?
Yeah.
She's a tank and she looks exactly like all the other skinny blonde healers. I fucking hate it, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
Like
Especially,
it always takes me. I know this will happen less and less over time, but
yeah,
yeah.
no, I
like,
get
how
you.
is that no Luna?
Yep, I agree. Some of the
God,
skins
dude.
especially are genuinely, they just look like Invis Woman or just like Luna or like whatever, and she's so skinny compared to the other tanks.
Can we just make her like 9 feet taller or something? Like,
I mean, the thing is, like, the balancing of Emma is like she has a small hitbox and she's tiny, and she's also like squishier most of the time than other tanks because her shield is very low HP, but she has diamond form.
that's a skill issue. Don't worry. Moving on. I digress.
But diamond form is what need to look out for. So when people diamond form you, you get grabbed, right? And this like hooks you. You can block the grab with your bubble.
Okay. Can I see you do it again? Maybe I'll.
Yeah. And then that's it. Like, I can keep punching and stuff, but the grab is the big thing. Like, you block to the grab. The grab, like, I can't do anything there. Yeah, so if I go...
Okay, can I see you? Oh, Jesus fucking... Brother.
Yep.
Yeah, go on.
What did you want to see?
Looks like I'll be leading on
The grab.
Oh, yeah?
I'm like... Yeah.
You see?
What cooldown does it have? It's like 8 seconds or so, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Alright.
So you just need to be careful when you see this animation. You kind of need to back away most of that, because she can also kick you and whatever.
Into a wall,
and then when this form ends, that's where she's vulnerable. That's when she's like, I want to back away now as Emma. I don't want to be I don't want to be as aggressive unless we're winning the fight, because now she's squishy. Her diamond form is gone. Diamond form gives her immunity to CC and boobs.
Right.
And damage reduction. So that's her big deal. She plays her on the diamond form. If she invests it and doesn't get value, she's gonna back away most of the time, right? So you need to be careful there. So
what's the approximate duration of the diamond form?
8 seconds. Exactly.
Wow. Okay, so that's what you say to back up, because I basically want to wait a little bit.
Yeah, you just shoot her and you back away, and it's like baiting a bow. Like, you're just baiting a bow. Basically, she's seeing red, and if it's a stupid Emma, she might over push, and then you eventually kill her, because her supports can't see her. But you just need to bait her a bit and like walk away, and then when she doesn't have the diamond form, then you're like, okay, it's my turn now. I'm gonna push in.
Okay, that's really useful. Thank you. We play against her pretty frequently, so
yeah, so that's good.
Awesome.
Yeah,
thank you. Roger. I find it difficult that some of these things that we learn are happening so quickly and among so many other things. But I do think that as I can clear the noise in my head, this knowledge I probably will apply more and more over time. So it's really good to go over it for me.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Even if I can't apply what I just learned immediately, I think I will eventually. Okay. Hi guys. Welcome into the stream. Okay.
These air breathers cannot withstand the cold from below.
Do I need to be worried about the mid-season update? Like, do they typically change so much that I'm gonna find myself my fruit thing?
Not really, no. They don't really change things too much. But we'll see.
There's a Venom going on the left side for some reason.
Alright then. But if Wade steps out of line, you have my permission to swallow him whole. Understood?
Okay.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, we have one healer, god bless him.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One strat fire.
This isn't exactly the homecoming I was hoping for.
White Fox is always with me in spirit. Be strong together.
Okay. And I get rid of... Can I get rid of fucking that? No?
You need me.
Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much better, much better, much better, much better.
Elsa's aiming for the win.
I'm ailing you.
Okay, I wanted to take care of that guy midair, but
Thanks for the love.
not sure it's working, but we are making distance. Okay, that's not good.
You are running into a little room I can't see you in.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I saw a health pack, but then I got yoinked back.
Yeah, if you like, it's more useful to just like let me heal you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Namor let in some
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
pressures.
Because they push you in, you get cooked. Oh, oh, oh.
I'm sorry, you're a bit far, but I'll get you bubbled in a sec. Oh, you're fine.
Need some help.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
You seeing stars? Those twins are on ice.
Oh my god, dude.
We got one.
I was worried.
Okay.
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show. Luna, not Chef. She's the best little lamb.
What? Okay. This is a little.
Another hit for Luna. You're frozen.
Let's do that, I guess.
Double KO.
I just had a crazy fight in this room against two people.
What happened?
I was getting ganked by the Moore and Spider-Man, then I stunned the Moore and then froze the Spider-Man and killed them both. I just cooked odds. It was like you have 2 DBD killers against 1 survivor and the survivor won.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, you're so quick with the analogies, man.
I got it, man. I get the basics.
Yeah. Yeah, when are you playing DBD, by the way?
I'm down.
I'm so much ready for you, dude.
I'm so down. Teach me DBD.
We are not gonna half-ass it, dude. It will be like...
Oh god,
it will be
I'm
like
so
a boot
scared.
camp
I'm
that
so scared.
you, dude, you say goodbye to your family for like a week or two. Whenever
Yo,
we get
Star
to it.
with DBD bootcamp. I'm gonna have to watch the 10-hour video of every single ability.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take pauses every 5 minutes to say that this is something that you cannot do in real life. You can only do in game, okay?
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll make you a killer in real life too. Like,
Do not use these steps in real life. These are not good.
yeah.
Oh my god. I'm ready. I'm down. I'm ready to enter the DBD bootcamp.
Okay. When I'm done with the little tournament that we're doing, we start taking the steps.
Okay.
How do we feel about that, chat?
I feel scared and terrified and worried.
Ah, you should be.
Okay. Yeah. Me coaching Ozdaro. Yeah, it's okay. Ozdaro coaching Bogur. Are you fucking stupid? You useless piece of shit. What are you aiming at? You're supposed to kill the survivors, not help them escape, okay? And
I'm
then
gonna tell you though, DBD is a game that just has so much shit over the years. You can take shortcuts, man. You can take shortcuts and be better than people that have like 5,000 hours.
I think a lot of people, when they play games, they kind of just refuse to learn. They kind of bash their head against the wall and do the same thing over and over again. And people with 5,000 hours that didn't actually focus on learning usually get outbeat by people with like 500 hours that actually hard
Yeah,
focus
no,
on
I'm telling you,
learning.
I have lost against a killer that has like
Back in the fight.
5% my hours because they picked a good character, they got good at it, and my teammates kind of dropped the ball a bit, or I dropped the ball a bit. Like, you can be super scary with very few
Okay,
hours
so
if you are focused and
Always
you know
blame
what
your
to
teammates.
focus on.
I got it.
Oh yeah, no, that is not different.
Okay, I got it. What is DBD even on about, bro? I don't even know. One thing I had from you that I never used, I will admit, you gave me like a code for like a bunch of DBD points. Like DBD, like you gave me a little, I saw you like at TwitchCon A last year and you gave me a little code. I never used that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
Cool, that's cool. It probably expired, but
Yeah,
it's shit that you get by playing the game anyway. It's no big deal.
Okay.
No
Can
worries, no
Can I play Kaneki from Tokyo Go?
Oh yeah, dude, that's a super quick way of like getting people to flame on you immediately. Like, 'cause people fucking hate him.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just chilling. I'm using my ult on their tank.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, no. I'm having too good of a time right now. Let me lock in a little bit.
One thing you can do when playing Mag, if you're like once you get better, is you can ask for damage boost during Luna ult. So if Luna is ulting, she can damage boost you, and that is very scary. Like you are gonna nuke half their team if you can land it. What's really scary here is that I'm dead.
Oh, nice. Oh well, I think the team followed really quickly. So. Yeah, Kaneki is like the character that is. He got nerfed a little bit, but he's basically very easy to play. Puts a lot of pressure on survivors in like 5 or 6 different ways that other killers don't do, and has one of the best mobility. And the worst part is that if you get good at him, he's actually even better. Like, you know what I mean? So low skill floor, high skill ceiling kind of thing.
Who's the best?
In
Yeah, sorry, finish your thought, and then.
no, I was gonna say like in Europe, you see Kaneki after Kaneki in my lobbies. Like it's not uncommon.
Also,
have 5 players playing
different regions play
back-to-back.
different killers.
A little bit. I could, but in Europe especially, like you're just gonna see Kaneki after Kaneki as a survivor. So
Well, I'm
people are
gonna be
very
the
sick
next
of him.
Kaneki. I'm gonna be the next one.
Yeah, people in my chat saying he's like Cloak and Dagger. I don't know if you can compare it to anything in this game, but
I think in terms of easy, like Cloak and Dagger is usually like the character people say is the easiest, and people like to flame Cloak and Dagger players because like pretty
oh my god,
straightforward.
they just did not heal their tank.
Nope. I would never do that to you. But yeah,
No, I
Cloak
mean,
is just very easy, and I think that's the point here. And I can already feel the hate emanating from your chat when we mentioned Kaneki.
Ready to put on a show.
No, it's fine. It's more the memes than anything else. He's honestly, after a couple nerfs, he's now in an okay spot. But the thing about this game is that characters carry a reputation. Even after they get reward, people still disconnect against them because they, I don't know.
Disconnect. Oh, I'm playing against Kaneki. I'm disconnecting. I'm gonna keep disconnecting until I get a free game.
There is a character that people disconnected against, like 50% of the time. I'm not joking. She got butchered and people still did it.
Do you not get punished for leaving games?
I don't know, man. Have you ever met a rich kid that gets quote unquote punished by his parents?
Yes, okay.
But not really.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna damage boost you. Go for it.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you dunked on him. You absolutely cooked his ass.
I don't know. Like it felt like we didn't have that many targets, but
No, but you cooked him. You killed the mag.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Thanks so much.
That was a mag
we're
diff.
pushing this. Good enough, I guess.
That's what we call a mag daddy diff right there. That was a crazy differential. You diff their magot with your magot. Maximora.
Oh my god.
Maximora.
Is that just because I won second, basically, and put him in a bad spot if I outweighted?
No. Like it's usually this is very rare to happen. That like both mags ult and then one of the mag kills the other mag with his ult. Like because you don't
She
want
basically fumbled it by shooting into my bubble.
That's
That's what you're saying.
Did he throw his ult at you? Like what happened there?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure what happened from my perspective is that you just killed his mag ult. Like you mag ulted him when he was mag ulting and you just killed him.
Yeah.
Because he can't do anything. Like he was charging his ult and it died.
Yeah.
Like he died with it.
Because he couldn't outweight it, basically.
Yeah, but also just landing. It's just aura. Okay, it's just aura. It's not something you want to do often or ever. But when it happens and you land it, it's good. It's good. It's tough. That's what it happened yesterday in pro play twice. In the same game by the same mag player. He did twice against the same team. I was like, okay, brother.
So don't do it ever, but good job.
Oh yeah, Magot doesn't absorb Magot.
You'll
Okay,
need a
okay.
top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
what I thought you were.
No,
that's
no.
what I thought you were implying.
No, I was implying you just dunked on him. You just dunked on him.
Okay.
That's what I implied.
I'm your friendly neighbor.
You're too much of a hype man, dude. You're too much of a hype man.
No, it's tough, bro. Imagine, no, it's like, how do I say it? Imagine you were teaching a little kid basketball, and he dunks one time after 100 attempts. Of course, I'm gonna be hyped, bro. I'm gonna be hyped. But if LeBron dunks for like the 2000th time, I don't care.
That's not impressive.
Not
Yes,
impressive.
Our foes shall perish in a flood of
What is 7 minutes in DVD? Is that a Wesker reference?
Yeah, it's like a voice lines from Resident Evil 5 that he says in the game,
Yeah.
and it makes no sense in that
7
context. but he
minutes.
just goes,
7 minutes is
7
all I
minutes."
need.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Honestly, like those little harmless like in jokes and stuff. That's some of the best part about the community, dude. Like,
Who do you like the
being
most?
confused.
Who do you like the most? What's your favorite killer?
My favorite killer. Jason just came out. He's the most recent killer that is out already, and he's really fun. But before that, a few years behind, we had a guy called the Unknown that just he just looks like a happy guy, and he's really fun. I think he's my favorite in recent time.
Okay,
But
that's cool.
I kind of go flex. I kind of play them all. Some I play more than others.
But you said there's no ranked, right? You just like playing quick.
There's no rank unless you go into privates, unless you go into private discords and like do custom games with people. But no, there's no rank.
Okay, I see. Just quick plays. That means the community is very chill and happy and positive, right?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Okay, this Blade is kind of running with the game a bit.
Yeah, so against Blade, you kind of.
Oh, can I kill it? Can I kill it? Fuck.
Yeah, I got him with his quits.
Cleanse this place.
Oh,
Deathly chill.
thank you so much. That's Okay, I nearly killed 2 of them, but oh, unlucky.
Just shield it. Nice. This is your moment to push in. This is where you go. Now you want. Why do we walk now? Because we got a kill. Their team needs to fall back.
Yeah. Yeah. Target the squishes in the back if we can.
Yeah, you can shoot the squishies.
You see, maybe.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't chase. Just don't chase. Just don't chase. Very important. Don't chase. Just like hold your space.
Oh.
Okay, watch this.
What is? Whoa. That did that do nothing or?
I stunned her, but I couldn't finish the kill because she got bubbled.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I need to push back a little bit or I'm gonna die on team here.
Nice. Our hook is crazy.
Cleanse this place.
Okay, fuck.
It's okay. We got the point.
Denizens of the deep.
Nice, good
It's
job.
ours.
You were merely a drop of water.
Nice job.
No more.
Oh, I see now the thing of go to a new spawn. I saw it on a team there.
Yes.
I don't think I needed it. I think I spawned here.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I do listen. Small incremental improvements.
What's your FAQ?
Denizens of the deep.
My FAQ is something that no one has ever read. It's like the Dead Sea Scrolls. It's never been found. It's supposedly out there, but people pretend that it's not. And yeah, that's
The
why they
Dead
asked me
Sea
the same.
Scrolls of DBD.
Yeah, no, just in general. Like no one reads it. No one's
okay.
found it yet.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, makes sense. It's like people asking me what time am I doing something when it's on my screen, in
It's
my
on the
pinned
screen?
comment,
Oh, no, dude.
on my title, in my description. No, you genuinely nobody can find it.
Fully understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible.
It's an octopus party, and we're all
Okay, I'm not being a team player. Okay, dude, I'm really fucking confused about what the fuck it is we're doing here.
Sometimes in this game, it's important to know that some battles are lost.
Yeah.
And that battle was lost. And at that point,
yeah.
you wrap it up and you either die fast or read it.
Yeah. Sorry, I feel like we were talking about something important, but yeah. What is the question about rivals that gets repeated? That's not about you or the stream, just about rivals. Like, who's the best tank, or what the fuck is this season?
What do you mean? I'm confused.
Like, what is the question about the game that's like annoyingly repeated?
Oh, annoying repeated about the game that I really hate when that people ask me.
Yeah.
It's a very small thing, and I'm not really upset at people, but it happens so often. We've had 2 years of the same ban system in pro play, and to this day, when I'm watching, they're like, why are they banning 2 characters, the same character twice? And the ban system for 2 years now has been, you only ban for the other side. And this always gets me because I'm like, you watch the game, you've been here for a while, and you don't know about it. But I'm not upset because they might not, know about pro play.
Yeah.
Another thing that really gets me annoyed is tier lists. Like somebody mentioned in chat. Tier lists, like I make tier lists.
Yeah, where is this guy on your tier list? Like, is he A tier? Is he S tier? Like,
this guy, Namor or Mag?
no, like that's the kind of question you get. I'm giving an example. Like,
No, it's not that. It's when I place a character that's objectively dog water on F tier, and they're like, I managed to win my game in silver on that character, so I don't know if this one above all streamer knows what he's saying.
Dude, no, I get it.
What, are you sure about it? I watched this one creator get to eternity playing that character, and I believe that character is actually quite good. And I'm like, okay, man, you don't listen to me. Play the character. Why do you watch the stream? Just do something. Like, tier lists are objectively just an opinion. People don't get that. And also, my opinion is just better than their opinion sometimes. Sometimes, not always. You know, I feel like I know a little bit more about the game than somebody.
I mean, that's
silver.
fine. I guess the point is like, if you already know, why are you asking me? You know?
No, it's not about if you know. It's the fact that they refuse to learn when somebody tells them, "Hey, we think that this character is bad because this." They're like hell bent on proving me wrong. And at that point, it's like, "Hey, just play the character and get to one above all. Prove me wrong, man. It's fine. Do your thing." So that gets me really passionate about the game.
No, tier lists are a constant thing for DVD as well, and
everywhere, man.
there's a lot of the thing that you say that's like, well, how can this be bad if I did good in one match?
Semantics,
or how
man.
can this be good if I did bad in one match, which I think is even more common.
That's my favorite. It's like I put some character S tier and they see me throw the game or like lose the game. It's like, I thought that character's S tier. How do you lose against an F tier character on your S tier character? It's like consistency, guys. Consistency. Consistently, my character is better.
Oh my fucking god, what is happening here, dude? Okay, I would love to use my ult here, but
You almost have
it's
it.
99 right now. What the fuck is happening, bro? Oh my god. Alright, it's now or never, I think.
I believe in you.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Big bombo
I
clock.
did get it stuck on the ceiling a little bit, but...
No, that was massive. That was good.
Good. Nice, good job, guys.
Thank you.
Don't let anything stand in your way. That's 3. Wow.
Oh my god.
I got possessed.
That worked.
I got
Listen,
possessed.
man, I did not realize there's a little lip there that I'm gonna get stuck under. Oh my god.
6 in a row.
I'm glad I could navigate around it precariously.
Wait, did you get stuck somewhere?
Yeah, no, I managed to unstack myself and actually had a shot at people. But it was really close to being like me shooting at the ceiling, you know?
So close. This is your big chance. I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
My battle has
What's an annoying question that I get about the
Oh my
game?
god, yeah. I need to remember that the bubble is not get out of jail free card. Okay. Okay, these matches have been a bit more slow paced. I can see my mistakes a little bit easier when I make them.
of the deep.
That's good.
Oh.
That's good.
Get that vehicle moving.
I'm waiting.
That is much better.
Okay. I'll give you a shield the moment you go in. Or are you just
I'm
gonna stay in the
good.
back
I'm
a
just
little
waiting
bit?
for you. For my tanks.
Okay. I think they're one that over pushes a little bit.
Yeah, but she has 2 dashes. That's the thing. So she just gets away.
Wait, she does?
Yeah, she has 2 abilities. Like her ability has 2 charges. And she
Oh
can
yeah,
bounce
yeah,
into
yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah. The slow one. Okay, here's a.
Yeah, so I forgot to teach you this, but Mag is like
Yeah.
the best counter to Magode. Because you have 2 bubbles that block his Magode, and your shield also
Yeah.
blocks it. So Mag is a really good counter to Magode. So if Mag ults your Punisher ult, you are the guy that needs to save your Punisher with bubbles and shield. That makes
Wait.
sense. So when your Punisher...
Because he's gonna get shot back, you mean?
So because Mag ult is really good at countering Punisher ult, like it's guaranteed.
Yeah.
If you don't help him, he dies 100% of the time. But you make him
Yeah.
unkillable with your bubbles and shields if you play correctly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
My point
okay,
here is
I
like,
follow.
just Mag ult is countered by Mag.
Okay, this is a little fucked.
This is fun. This is
my
take the L and regroup and go next.
Okay.
Wakanda awaits.
I see a hard problem also ignoring magic. Yeah, guys, I think of this as a very two-dimensional thing. I don't see people diving as much
Survive this!
and don't
Come, my
notice
minion.
exactly when to help my support.
I underestimated you.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor. By the eye of Agamotto! Gambit never falls! Denizens of the deep! Mutant kind! Drown them!
Okay, fuck. I am not sure if they ate it there or what the fuck happened, man.
We need touch point.
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
Nowhere yet.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Overtime.
It seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto.
Does Mag feel any better?
For me to play? You mean?
No.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Like, I'm not using everything correctly or anything close, but yeah, no, the first couple matches we played, I think we're very... Everything was very condensed. It was really difficult to like know what the fuck I was doing right or wrong.
Yeah, that's normal. It's okay. You're getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah, I can lower the volume a bit. Thanks, guys.
Just shoot the penny nest.
Okay.
Believe me, you can break the nest. Don't worry about it. Just break the damn nest.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the feedback.
When are we teaching you Penny Parker?
One of the people that reached out to coach me is apparently a Penny.
Who? Cringealor?
Yeah.
I knew
He's a
it.
Penny demon.
Oh, I knew it.
Listen,
yeah, he's
listen.
pretty good in Penny.
I'm genuinely scared that I'm gonna stretch myself thin.
Yeah.
I think I should maybe stick to 2 characters per role,
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm
good.
not.
I'm here to finish
That's really awful. So if you want to,
No, I don't want
you
to.
could.
Eat nuts.
You're good. I can teach you another character on Duelist, and I can teach you another character on Strat. Do you play
That
any
would
strategies?
be amazing. The thing is, I don't know. The tournament I'm participating in is a draft league, where I'm assuming the most powerful and experienced players are gonna get picked first, and I'm gonna be, I imagine, one of the lower.
Yeah, you're gonna
priority
be
picks.
You're gonna be last pick, man.
Yeah, which
That's
means does that mean that I'm 100% gonna have to fill a particular role? Am I always gonna be a
No.
strategist, or am I?
They're probably gonna make it by role, so you're gonna choose probably tank or duelist or strategist, your main role. But you can play anything. It's one thing. It's good to know is like triple support how to play, because in these tournaments or in any tournament, people like to play triple support. So Ultron's a good pickup. But yeah, just you're probably gonna be marked as a Vanguard, and you're gonna be expected to play Vanguard.
The battle starts in
Okay.
5, 4,
Well, that works out,
3,
because that's more or less what we've done. But
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
why do we have 2 pennies stacked up here, 2 penny stations? Is there any reason for that?
Cannot touch my tails.
What am I? Comes trouble.
Invisible? That topped me off. Thanks. Cosmic rounds. You're not working alone.
Okay.
Clint's down. Somebody help him. Damage sustained. Phoenix.
Every
bonus.
game, there's been a magic. It's actually kind of demonic.
Yeah. So I really do need to play the thing, huh?
Yeah, the thing is a
Yeah.
good pickup. Thing is also really good by default
Yeah.
nowadays.
No, you taught me a bit about it, so like I know the ABCs.
I taught you
and
a
that's
thing
about
or
it.
two.
Right.
Listen, there's a
we can push
reason
this guy, is
why.
it?
Yeah, we can. There's a reason why I don't work in stand-up comedy.
Why?
Not that funny.
You're too tired. like that other guy said. You're too tired to stand.
Too exhausted,
Yeah.
man. I can't do stand-up comedy. Maybe you should work in stand-up comedy.
Yeah, no, I would. Yeah, I am a fucking jokester.
Oh, you
I
said
don't know why this fucking Jeff is here by himself, man.
you said you struggle with the cloak fade. What did you call it? Cloak disappearance act thingy.
Yeah.
You can kind of see where she's going when she's like fading.
Yeah, no, I was told immediately last time that there's like a little smoke that you can more or less follow. Okay, what's happening to these poor guys? Why are they struggling so much?
Because I'm on your team.
If I do say so myself.
That's 3.
Okay, I got 4. I think it's good enough.
Okay.
Come, my minion.
Yeah. Just compared to other matches, it seems like they are hitting.
It's
a brick
because
wall
you
for things.
became better, man. You're evolving
Right.
in front of my eyes, odds. You're becoming the one true Magneto. Okay?
Okay.
You kind of look like him too, let's be honest. You have that aura.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, I've not needed to use my bubbles here.
Nah, you're good.
Oh. Oh no. You did not see that. You did not see that. Please tell me you did not see that.
Target neutralized.
My God.
Enhanced ammo.
Wait, how the fuck is he shielded? Is that a C ability?
What? Who?
Their Rune, I think, got a
Oh,
bubble shield?
he can place himself in a bubble and float away.
Phoenix bullets.
That's his team up.
Okay. Okay.
They look like every little bit helps.
This feels a little wrong.
What, bullying?
Yeah, no, this team, it just seems like they're really struggling, and I feel a little bad about them.
I don't. I feel great. After what we have witnessed today, yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, to be fair, like, I like an in-between, but yeah, not sure. He didn't kill anyone, so he doesn't get to do it again. Is that how it works out?
So there's a little bit of a timer. Like, he can still
15
get the
seconds,
kill.
I hear?
Cosmic rounds.
No, wait a sec. Let me lock in here.
Nice shot, if I do say so myself.
Oh my goodness.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, nice. So when Bucky lands on somebody, he applies a debuff. And if he executes somebody with that debuff, he gets a reset on his ult. So I think it lasts like, the debuff lasts like 8 seconds or something. But he can keep doing this indefinitely. Like, he can keep applying the debuff, killing
Understood.
them, apply the debuff, killing them.
I am ready to put on a show.
Enhanced ammo.
Down to 30 seconds. Shields up.
Okay. Is he... What the fuck is there Doctor Strange doing?
Steven might be looking for an ult. When somebody does weird things, assume he's looking for an ult.
Okay.
The final 10 seconds.
Phoenix bullets.
Oh, my bad. I could have shielded easily. Okay, I've been sitting on my ult for like 25 minutes here. This isn't good.
Going to overtime.
Remember, always better to use your ult as early as possible. Don't overthinking. That's my philosophy. Like, the more ults you use, the more ults you get.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Unless
Well,
you're saving
yeah,
it
yeah.
for something.
Yeah.
Another epic victory. Big win.
The nests... Oh, Penny's nests heal
Yeah.
teammates?
Yeah, the little webs, the little nests, they heal teammates.
Got it. Okay.
Not yet, but he will be.
Yeah. Okay. Ask coach about weaving melees with Magneto. He did mention
You
it briefly.
can, but like, it's not something I'm gonna be aiming for too much because like
Or villain.
it's only if they're really close to you. Like, I'm not gonna be sitting in people's faces all the time. I don't want to be.
What's the? Is there like a
Melee.
correct sequence? Is it
I mean, you can do left click melee. You know,
left
like
click melee, left click melee?
Yeah.
And repeat?
Okay.
I mean, you can do left click. You can do left click melee, right click, left click, or stuff like that. You know, but like it's nothing. I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's nothing spectacular. It's not the key to it.
Yeah, like, it's not a big deal really. Like, I don't know why people get obsessed with some of these things.
I have a question. Earlier there was a Luna ult which gives damage and heals passively. And
It
she just
only
dances around like a...
it just does one of those. Like you choose if you want it to give you damage.
Would it have been a good time to go my ult and blast her the moment it's over?
So when Luna is ulting, you can use your ult, charge it up, and bonk her while she's dancing around. You know, like we were practicing practice range. Like it doesn't matter if she's damage boosting or healing. Like it's good to do it while she's ulting as well.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay.
You shut down the ult.
She does not have some kind of like lingering shield or damage after or extra health after that would make it a bad idea.
After her ult? No.
Yeah.
You can do it after her. Like you can do it afterwards. It's fine. People like to do it during because you shut down.
To
the
soak
ult.
up damage. Okay.
You soak up damage, but like just shutting down support ult is really good. Like if you cut her ult in half and get a kill, it's really good.
Okay. Oh god.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, I had to give you a shoulder. I think that was you. Nice, good job on the venom.
Ah!
This Hella's gonna hit me.
Nice.
Okay, I'm pushing their healers back a little bit.
Yeah.
Not killing them as quickly as I could, but
That's okay. Just always
Okay, got one.
nice. This guy's a natural.
it's very lucky that the team is pushing with me, but
I got cooked. I got double stunned there and obliterated.
okay, I'm definitely a little bit too far.
I still have some
Okay.
punch left in me.
Man, this is not disability friendly, man.
No, it's not.
Like,
This
no,
game.
I was moving with a wheelchair there, dude.
No.
And that ramp was not like accessible at all.
It
dude.
is not. It is not. Magneto is extremely slow. That's why you need to gouge the distance between you and
Okay.
the enemies.
Yeah.
Be
No,
careful.
I felt really good because we were pushing and it felt like we were on the offensive nicely, but
That's the thing
guy
about
by himself.
Mag is that like if you
can I protect his
you
healers
can
from
just
getting
push
hit?
into him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, doing that is also good. You can block the heals. Or just kill the heals.
Mission area. Keep going.
Oh, this is Mr. Fantastic, I think.
Fantastic and elastic. That's the
I played the little zombies game mode.
Oh, yeah, I
the
saw.
one with Ultron, and I heard the million trillion voice lines of like I did the what's it called the Thor ult like 700 times, dude.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the line is now like
stuck in your head.
stuck in my head.
Burned
It's awful,
in.
man. It's awful.
Yeah, you should have tried the other mode. That one gets like the previous PvE mode. That one went crazy in terms of spam because that one had like 200 difficulties, and you can have items.
200 difficulties.
Yeah, and you can have items and stuff, and towards like the end, like the 150 difficulty, like Nightmare 150, it's just a complete spam fest. It's a complete spam fest. My game crashes, my game lags, my audio is permanently etched in my. I felt like I was getting lobotomized. I felt like I was in MK Ultra odds, and just sitting there and just getting blasted with noise
Yeah.
and colors and sounds and effects, and I felt like a different human being afterwards. I couldn't form a coherent thought. Do you understand? Like genuinely,
No, I get it.
imagine
I get it.
if I had 20 screens with TikTok playing at the same time, somebody was
Yeah,
scrolling
yeah,
them
yeah.
for me. It was insane.
Oh my god.
You can try it. I think it's still available.
I will. Yeah. The zombies one. The
Yeah, have fun with that
Yeah.
one.
Okay.
You can have
I've never done
items.
it. It could actually be good to like practice aim just naturally.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. If by
just get the
practice
sensitivity
aim,
down,
you
yeah.
you mean shooting 2,000 zombies on your screen and not being able to miss because they're everywhere? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good aim practice. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
It's very solid. It's like aim practicing with bow and arrow.
But you cannot miss.
Yeah, you can't miss because the entire wall is the target.
Target
So,
practice. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, listen,
got it.
you make sure you don't shoot behind you, so that's true.
Yeah.
It's good practice.
Yeah. Honestly, why am I even getting coach? I could just be doing that right now. I would.
Yeah,
learn
just do
so
PvE.
much
I
more.
think pro players usually just play the zombies mode instead of scrimming and practicing as a team.
Really.
Yeah, of course.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah,
it makes sense.
yeah. Oh, nice bubble.
Yeah, I saw that person was retreating with like with like tail between their legs, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was me. I'm on the BP.
Nice. I didn't realize.
You saved me.
I couldn't save the other person. So.
I just got trapped.
Oh, getting Emmet right now.
Maggot this. Aura farm on them.
Okay. Well, that's not too good.
No aura.
Yeah, I think I need to die there.
Womp. No, real Oddsdarva, Prime Oddsdarva lands a 5-man Maggot.
I have it, so I mean, get them together.
So you can try. So what you can try here is wait for the cloak ult and try to dunk her when she's cloak ulting, like we practiced.
Yeah. Okay, Roger. Did it just happen? Am I?
No, she hasn't ulted yet. She hasn't ulted.
I really struggle. I do better than before, but I struggle to like keep a tempo on people's ults and timers and stuff.
You do it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got
no, dude. No, I'm so
Don't do it
sorry.
anymore. It's okay. That's unlucky. That's unlucky.
That's.
Yeah,
Oh man, I was.
I was watching your PV because it was dead.
Yeah. No, I think I was greedy over there no more having 1 HP, but he just like became a little fish and got slippery.
I'm losing my mind over there. Oh, that's it. I'm swapping. Holy Elsa trap is so annoying. Actually, it's unplayable. I never realized how bad that is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little fucked here.
In his final moments, did Magneto feel an opportunity for combat?
They've almost got it!
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Anyone willing to help?
Pierce this life.
Oh.
No escape from hell.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oh no. Okay.
I want to release the Glotron!
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, please kill this guy.
I shut it out. I'm sorry.
No, it worked out, no?
It worked out, but not because of me.
Yeah, I did.
I
Don't worry.
always return.
Oh, okay. They got my back.
We hunger. They should add Venom to DBD.
They might, honestly, dude. They're
No.
fucking crazy lately with the collabs.
That'll be fire.
Why bother?
That'll be a
Step
crazy
one up.
collab. Venom, and then add Cloak and Dagger as a playable character, like a normal survivor. And then Venom chases Cloak around the map. Actually, Dagger. A Dagger. Cloak, you can
I
add
need to-
both. You can add Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. Sorry, I'm
Okay, I
having
think
a
that was...
little bit. Yeah, you need to go back.
Oh my god, dude. They fucking hit me. No, I went there to protect the Venom, but...
No,
maybe
don't
I
do that.
Should have stayed back.
Protect him with a bubble because he's nimble. So
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I
yeah,
did,
so because he's nimble, you don't want to protect him like that because he can escape, but you can't escape. So you trade anyways.
Right.
you know?
Right.
Control
I
lost.
got it.
No winner yet. Going to
Need to
overtime.
be in point.
Okay, new idea
no.
for a collab. What if they add Jeff the Land Shark as a killer?
Dude. They
And
need
then-
to...
And then do you have ults in DBD? The ult will be like the actual ult in Rivals, and he just eats up all the survivors and then spits them out.
Yeah. I guess it would be the Mori.
Terrors
Sure.
rise from below.
The Mori is like the finishing animation when you kill a survivor with your own hand, you know?
Oh my god, that would be terrifying.
So
he would just say
he just
yummy,
fucking eats it.
yummy, and then
Yeah. It's just too friendly. Like, people would have a hard time flaming you.
he would smile, but like it would be a
You
creepy
have
smile.
died countless times. I
Scary.
can feel it.
Yeah.
Look at chat, bro. Oh, what is Mother Price? What?
For gods. No.
What am I talking about?
Somebody in text chat typed mother prize question mark.
Oh my god.
All you need to do is capture the
Have any insight about this?
I'm like, what is that response? Mother prize. Oh, you can share pictures in this game. Be careful.
What?
Yeah, that's an ass pic of Mantis. I
Okay.
mean, you can open it. It's fine. It's nothing
Okay.
crass.
Was that good to try to soak up some of that old or?
Oh, with your shield?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. That's the plan.
Oh
can-
my god, I'm so sorry. I could have saved that guy if I was there with my bubble a second earlier.
Barely harmed.
They captured the mission area.
Okay, they are choking us here.
Yeah, so ammo, it takes some while for it to charge up and charm you.
Yeah.
So you can block with your bubble and your
Is there any other way we can approach, or is this the only
Yep.
place?
You can you can go high ground, but they fed, so we can just push in. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a really good ult.
Oh my god, no! I'm so sorry. I did not time it well. It hit the wall instead of the target.
Oh no, be invisible.
Shame. Really not doing a great job taking care of me here, but I waited a little bit. Oh my god, dude, that would have been so nice.
I shall claim my victory.
It broke before you could throw it. I see.
Oh, I got this.
Some bombs just can't be broken.
Actually, no, they have no more.
Okay, stick to my team a little bit more. I was playing solo there. Okay, how the fuck do we walk through this?
You can go high ground, as I said. You can walk up. You don't have to. You can jump on these.
Oh, okay.
Like, look.
Right. Okay, maybe I won because the whole team is here, but
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's fine.
You belong to me.
A little bit helps. Let's fly some bad guys.
All right.
good job.
A little help, please.
Okay.
Cosmic rounds.
Oh my god, dude.
The widow's bite is lethal.
Control seized.
Okay.
Perimeter secure.
Got it.
We did it.
I noticed that the sword has longer range than the normal mouse
It
one.
has infinite range. You can just shoot it as
Yeah.
far as you want. That's
Yeah,
why it's good
I think
to...
I think I see why you told me to like use it earlier.
Yeah. You can just spam them as they're walking in and maybe get a random kill.
Yeah.
Someone's controlling me. Cosmic rounds.
More tactical.
Oh, that's a damn shame, dude. I pressed my F and I got grabbed as I was doing it, I think.
Widow strike.
You should try TPing.
I should try what, sir?
TPing on Strange. TP to point.
Enhanced damage.
Oh, shit.
Control lost.
Too late. But in general, because you died first there, you should be the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
TPing.
I could have saved it.
Yeah,
With
it's
TP.
okay.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
It's fine. Things happen. Mistakes happen. It was a good start. Then we shut it out. But it's okay. Sometimes you shut out. I'm gonna make some coffee and queue up. 7 p.m. coffee. Because I'm gonna stay up until 4 a.m. today.
Alright, don't want to hold you for any longer than.
Oh, it's fine.
necessary.
We can still play like 2 games.
Okay.
It's okay. I know you want me out because you were boosting me and you feel bad.
Yeah, no,
It's
of course. Yeah, that's fine.
fine, man.
Do you want me to play a rank match with Magneto in the meantime and tell you what I've learned? Do you need 5 minutes?
I'm good, man. I'm here. I'm just gonna start the coffee machine.
Oh, okay. Dude, you need so much awareness with this character. It's actually really difficult, but
I'm not judging.
I think it's the first character where I generally need to stay so grounded to my team.
Correct.
I kind of just do stuff by
It
myself.
teaches you basics. It teaches you fundamentals. Mag is a fundamental character,
Fucking
and
hate
you
it, man.
need to. Fuck. Well, then hop
I'm
on Cloak
joking,
and
I'm joking,
Dagger,
I'm
man.
joking.
Go on Kaneki. He's waiting for you right there in game.
Okay.
Cloak and Dagger awaits. but he's such a fundamental character that
Once
you're
an
kind of
adventure,
forced to learn how to
always
play
an
tank
adventure.
correctly.
Okay. We got this team. Right, give me a goal for this game. What's my goal?
The old sword a workout.
Goal for
30
this
seconds
game.
before you attack. Get ready.
Well, I need to see what's their comp, but your goal for this game is to land 3 maggots.
Out of
3
luck with your
maggots.
big guns all
You can
want,
do
little
3
world.
maggots. Land
Takes real
3 maggots,
marksmanship
get
to
3
not
KOs on
aim,
mag.
release.
And try to not die first, okay? Whatever it takes, save your... Okay, here's a very good tip. Actually, I find very useful. Try to not die. Like, genuinely, do whatever you can to not die.
All you need to
Don't
do is
overextend, don't feed, don't push too much. Just be like, hey, I'm gonna be safe, I'm gonna do damage.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be silly.
Alright, let me remember what this map looks like.
This map is not even in ranked.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm not sure I played here before. Or maybe
Thank
once.
you, Ryan. Yeah, so you don't see this map in ranked. This is only in quick play.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Wait, well, you failed your challenge. It's GG's, wrap it up.
Yeah.
He's already
No,
dead.
I did try to shield and I realized that's no good. I needed
No,
to
so
bubble.
that's why I say
Yeah.
don't focus on the blocking heal part. You only do it when you know that they can't punish you, and you don't know when they
Yeah.
can't punish you. So just be careful. That's it. I'm whipping it out. The Indomitable. Actually, I will go Emma.
Okay. Oof. I do not know how to get past this fucking dinosaur, bro.
Yeah, the dinosaur is gonna be hard for you to get through. Just be careful of the grab, really, and
Yeah.
slowly push him away. That's fine.
Focus on the battle.
As if I wasn't
Do they have
strong
3
enough.
healers? No. We need to start attacking the back a little bit.
Now we can. Our team is already dead.
Progress has passed
Our team already got cooked.
Keep your tentacles to
Yeah,
we need to go
no, I see
back.
that.
Good for the soul.
Don't hyper focus that. Yeah, I know. It's just like I understand that theoretically, just practically, how do I?
Well,
get
that's
around
why
it a bit?
rotating is very important. Like, just come here. Just don't go below. Come from the high ground. This is like a harder choke for them to hold, and then like push them out.
Yeah.
And look for an angle.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
fine, but thank you. Your mind is mine.
They've almost got it.
Good for the soul.
Wait, that's Emma.
Some uninvited.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, this guy's gonna fucking cook me. Oh, nice.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Double KO.
That's very good. Wow. Thank you.
To overtime. That's 3.
Yeah. So what I did there was just genuinely ignore the tanks and just went the back line. And that usually works pretty well. Just focus on the supports. You can do that on the map quite a bit. So you don't have to
Right.
face tank. You can just walk up on high ground like I did and use your sword
Yeah.
and just shoot their back line.
Okay.
Like you don't you always have to choose the most streamlined and basic solution. Like you can be a little bit more creative, but just be careful of grabs.
Yeah. No, they're doing that abundantly here.
We are undefeatable.
What the fuck are these fucking ults, bro?
Nice.
Did I break you?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't bubble. Whoever that was, if that was you, I'm so sorry.
Nope. On the Emma.
Double KO. That's 3. You captured
Nice
the
fucking team, dude.
mission area. Keep going.
Right behind. Astral extraction.
To the bottom of the ocean with you.
I was fine, but thank you. You turn good for the soul.
Yeah. Now we can hold here a bit.
Yeah. Aren't they?
You got everybody in the back.
I think Emma's a bit lonely here. Oh. That's the thing.
I suppose that helps.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Huh? Doesn't feel like we're doing much, but neither are they, I guess, so...
We're doing quite a bit because we're just not letting them walk. Like, the thing is, the best way for me to explain is like, we are not doing much, but we're not letting them do anything anyways.
Yeah.
Like, we're just a massive, we're the
my
Great Wall of China.
My concern there is like, is someone flanking, getting the point? Am I making like, I'm thinking like, am I tunnel visioning this one choke point or?
So,
Shoot.
them going point there is the correct play usually, and it forces us to choose, hey, are we all gonna back away? Is one person gonna deal with it? Because if you back away, I won't be able to hold by myself usually. So usually one of the correct choices is, hey, they're capping the point, let's all back away slowly and just deal with that, and that's the safest option. The alternative option is one, the DPS just goes and deals with that, and that is the correct option, but you can't trust your Chud DPS in gold, right? So just in the situation right there, I know what you did there. Did you go back point or did you stay with me?
No, I didn't. I stayed. I just, like, I'm happy it didn't happen, but it
the
could have
third
happened, is my
option
point.
is genuinely just letting them cap and winning the fight anyways, and then coming back and
then
capping
going back.
again.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit flexible.
Right. Got it. Oh. Whoa.
I hope the next version of me I meet is nice.
A queen like me. As if I wasn't strong enough.
We are undefeatable! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay. That was good, I think.
You can block the Morrow with your shields.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did.
Nice.
I just didn't do it for anyone else, so I hope that wasn't
No, it's
terrible.
good.
Astral extraction! Mental domination!
A little... I'm gonna get behind him, see if I can... Oh no, I cannot really.
If you get behind the dinosaur when he has grab, he'll just grab you. Then be careful.
Oh my god, thank you.
You focused on all the wrong things, Cyclops.
You're still
Okay.
him, alright?
Uh,
I'm right behind you.
yeah, you have your Magot.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Sadly, I cannot.
Oh my god. Big Bomba. Nice! That's 2 off too.
There was a
Fantastic.
gambit on the side a little bit, but...
Very good, very good. What did you say?
you.
What did you say?
Nothing, there was a gambit on the side that got away, but...
Nah, it's whatever. It's not worth to chase kills usually.
No,
just
no,
like
no,
to
I
run
would have...
bait.
I'm just sad because I would have liked to ping it, because maybe someone could chase it, but...
That's good.
Oh!
Yep. Now I'm dropping and I'm matching them here. I'm like, hey,
Yeah, I'm right here, I'm right
no
here.
free Rio state.
I was fine, but thank you.
Trying to hit the back a little bit. Oh.
They don't have tanks anymore. They're only duelists.
What?
The sniper is defeated. You can come out now.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't have one bubble for her. Oh man, that's sad.
Astral extraction!
The area's almost yours!
Okay, fuck. Push that thing. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, didn't expect that.
Suppose that helps.
I'll shield you right here.
We are going to overtime!
Again! Again!
Again.
I'm so sorry.
Again.
Control lost.
You don't have to apologize about everything, Odds, you know that?
No.
You can blame me as well. You can be like, yo, Booger, what are you doing, bro? I thought you were good at this game. These people are like Plat.
Who needs healing?
Plat is an example of a rank for you that is super manageable.
I'll be honest, like, Plat is definitely a rank, you know, like, I won't say much. People get offended when I talk about lower ranks. They're like, what do you mean?
I get that.
What do you mean to say that I'm not as good as you?
Yeah, no, they get sensitive. Like, some people, like, that's their rank and it's okay, you know?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to be bad at games. Oh, I just got
Spider-Man
everybody.
here?
That's fine. We're killing
Oh,
everybody.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Is that a team up?
Which one? Where he turns like black and like
He
he
looked
becomes
like
normal.
a porcupine, yeah.
Yep. So that's the Venom team up that he has, and he becomes invulnerable to everything for like a second and does a little bit of damage.
Yeah. But he had to fucking bail after because he was gonna die anyway, right?
Yeah. So it's good.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, we didn't quite reach our goals, but
You didn't get a third. You didn't get a third ult, but both of your ults that you had, you hit them. So I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, this is our last game, so you better give it your best, okay?
Okay.
I wanna see how you are gonna play at the tournament, okay? I wanna see everything from you. Your full potential, fully revealed, like Megumi in JJK.
Yes, understood.
Odds your potential, man, okay?
I'm a potential man. I got it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Alright, chat, I need you to channel your energy towards me. Like, if you see me low on HP, like, I don't know. Type +1 HP, plus 100 HP. Heal me, okay?
Imagine if that worked.
Yeah, 10% extra damage. You tap it in, it works. It's a new Twitch integration. Right, so we have okay. Mate, my energy's in gold. You don't want it? Yeah, no, I do want it all.
White Fox is always
I will
Spirit
repurpose
bomb.
it as I can. Gold is plenty good right now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gotta keep our distance.
Wow.
Bubbles, sustain, stay alive.
No.
M1, M2, M1.
Doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? As bad as
Thank you, alternate Krabby.
Right, it's this map. Who is Elsa? Is diving on the side, it seems. No, it's not Elsa, it's T'Challa or whatever.
T'Challa.
Does that know his name?
BP?
You're frozen.
Yeah.
I actually don't know. I don't watch Marvel. I think that is his
The
name.
mission area is
Maybe?
yours to
Is it?
capture now. The mission area is yours.
Okay.
Looks like time to celebrate.
Yeah, it is. People have confirmed that it is.
Okay. Sorry, sometimes they don't. I don't know the shortcuts like the BP and stuff. Like I will catch up to it. When you play DVD, you're gonna find it super annoying how many words we have that mean nothing outside of DVD.
I will lock in.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, you will.
Actually, I know if it's a normal gamer thing, but like I have a really easy time of remembering abilities and like characters and what they do. Like I still remember Dota characters. I remember League characters.
That's awesome.
I remember every Overwatch kit easily. My brain is like a dictionary for useless gaming knowledge. And maybe now I remember every single DVD killer and ability.
That one hurts.
Honestly, you can be smart about what you remember, and you can be so knowledgeable, man.
Keep going.
Like if you focus it on the right thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Do survivors have different abilities?
No, they are basically skins of each other. They come with like, they start with like different things,
I see.
but it's only their starting ones. So if you play them a bunch and unlock a bunch, any survivor can do whatever another one can. Some of them are a bit quieter, some of them are a bit larger. So it's very cosmetic, but nah, the survivor is basically skins of each other.
I see, I see.
Which is nice, because it means that you can play survivor and you can be pretty relaxed. Like you don't
Oh,
You
sure.
don't need to learn anything super specific.
I'm sure it's very relaxing. But you have to learn the killer's abilities, no?
Yeah, you can.
Do I throw like a girl?
You have to.
Don't have to be center stage.
Some of them, some matches you can just be on the back burner and do nothing. You know what I mean? Just sit in generators the whole game
Yeah.
and let the team carry you a little bit. It would be the equivalent of playing like, I don't know, Rocket Raccoon and holding M2 the whole match. Like,
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Can you carry a DBD game by yourself?
I'm making a comeback.
I feel like it's
Survivor,
very...
as a Survivor, yes, but the killer has to be a little stupid and focus on you. I know some of the best survivors in the world. If the killer commits to them, they will waste the entire game. Right? But if the killer is smart and is like, nah, I go for someone else, they can lose the game like anybody else.
Yeah, I see.
But yeah, I mean, you can do plays that single-handedly destroy the killer. If that answers your question.
Would you say killers have a disadvantage purely because they're like one killer is 4 people?
Not because of that. The problem with killer is which killer. Like,
No winner yet.
like
To overtime.
it is sad to say this, but killers are basically on like a caste system where the really good ones can do whatever the fuck they want if you're good enough.
No time to go.
But the really mediocre ones can be bullied by
come here.
so many simple things, you know?
Oh, come here. You're healed.
Oh, thank you.
Bubble me, bubble me, bubble me, odds, bubble me.
Oh, Jesus!
Nice. Yes, you did it.
Wait, I'm getting the fuck away from there, bro.
Turn around,
Sorry,
turn around,
you're by
turn around.
yourself, you're
They're being chased, odds.
Oh, you're behind me?
Yep.
For mutant kind!
Okay. I'm afraid they bubbled themselves as they should have.
I'm gone.
I'm making a
So one thing I need you to be, I know it's hard, but you need to be a little bit more
Yeah.
aware of entities that are not you, because I feel
Yeah.
you're a little bit lost sometimes because
Yeah.
it's fine because the information doesn't register in your head, but like once you hear the TP sound, like somebody TP'd,
Yeah.
right? So I TP'd behind you. And
Yeah.
then the Thor also TP'd, and I was being chased like a Looney Tunes character
No,
behind
I'm
you, and
so
you're just...
fucking sorry, dude.
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
tell you what my problem was. I went in here thinking, oh, lock in, but then we had a candid conversation, and I think I just kind of lost any and all focus that existed before that.
It's okay, you're good.
Oh my
It was
God.
just funny because the Thor was chasing me, and you're like, so anyways, DBD, the killers are
yeah,
kind of bad, and I just running around the map, and then I ult you and I save you, and you're sitting there, it's like, so DBD is like a very interesting game, and then I hear a Mago, and I hear Fear Magneto is about to dunk me, and I'm like, Baba me odds.
Yeah.
White Fox
Okay,
is
that's just not happening anymore. But you have to stop being so charismatic, man. You need to shut up a little.
Oh my bad. I'm sorry. I'll be silent.
Okay.
My
Dry.
bad. Yeah,
You need to be dry as hell.
Okay. Locked in.
Okay.
We're winning this shit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's go.
What's the DBD equivalent of Fear Magneto, guys? What's the voice line equivalent?
Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered. You are still a mutant, no matter where
I came, yes. That's a good one.
I came.
Oh my god. Oh dude, there's a whole lore behind it. Yeah.
One. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
God. All right. Locking in, dude. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I want to hear just callouts and useful information about the weather.
Okay. Pinhead.
Wait. Why are they here?
They beat. So this is a strategy you might encounter. People like to aggressively TP and try to kidnap somebody.
Oh.
We did not get kidnapped this time because they don't have the necessary gaming prowess. Come here.
Yeah. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Oh fuck!
Behind you.
Snowball fights. Capture the mission
Right behind you. You know who they should add into DBD? The spy from TF2.
Listen, I agree, but also what happened to the dryness?
I'm sorry, boss.
We need to keep it clean. Clean comms.
Okay, I'm healing. We're pushing in. Okay. I'm going forward. Okay, I'm clapping. Push. Yeah, getting clapped. Starlord 1, he's clapped. Ult is 80%. I'm 20% of ult. Push in. Look at the Strange. He probably has ult. He's dead. Hulk is down. I froze this guy. It's fine. We accept his loss. I'm going forward. Stunning. Stun to Hela. Hela 1. Bow. I'm gonna ulting this. Shoot them. Focus targets. Jubilation. Damage boost. Good job. Okay, wonderful. I'm pushing up here. There's somebody right side. Clearing angles.
Yeah, there's only enough. This helps a lot, dude.
Yeah.
It's like I'm being hypnotized into playing better.
Yep, that's how it works. Oh, Starlord ult. Right side. He's 1 HP. Nope, too late. It's okay. Landed on somebody. I know who. Mag. Nice.
No. Mag was.
Oh, she got both tanks, bro. Where's the hype?
That's wonderful.
That was a bombaclat right there, is what we call it.
Thanks.
That's good. Okay.
See them?
Nice bubble as I take an angle. I like that.
Yeah, because you were about to go into the corner. And,
yes, it's good.
Like, you weren't in danger.
It's good play.
Guy over there.
Yep. Shoot the guy. Shoot the mag. The mag's being shot at. Yeah, I'm healing.
Oh, he's 1 HP, but I imagine he's probably...
I'm healing. Heal maxing. Good job. Strange is here. Tanks are here. Clapping. Strange has ult. Mag has ult, I think. I'm 1 HP. Jubilation needs to heal me. Jubilation did not heal me. It's fine.
What the...
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, did we bump him off?
I've still got songs to sing. Get ready to defend.
Oh, I need to...
Magneto!
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has
Oh my god, brother.
There they are.
Boom.
Do it like a girl.
It's a good time to regroup. What are you doing? You're deviously laughing. What
Until I paid you back.
are you doing?
I just rolled this Starlord. I just double stunned
He
him.
just complained in the chat. He said bullshit. What do you do to him?
I just stunned him with my freeze and then stunned him again. I absolutely demolished him. I'm spawn camping him now.
They've almost got it.
Oh, he's 1 HP. Fuck. I'm behind him. I'm DPSing.
Okay, I'll see if I can help. I see that.
How? You're frozen.
If you go back a little bit.
I'm good.
I probably shouldn't bother. I shouldn't bother. I thought I could get it. Fuck. That was bad. I don't know. What was going on? Oh, nice. Good pickup.
Fuck.
Oh no, our guy was trying to use the portal, sadly.
I was doing some crazy stuff there.
Right, you've given me some legs to stand on. I will...
No, your mag looks pretty decent. I think if you get some practice in, that'll be good. And send me... you don't have to send me anything. I can open your profile and see how you're doing with mag. But I think with mag and Venom, that's pretty solid.
That's good. I now have a bit of like something to fall back to. Thank you so much.
Yeah, mag is always good. Mag is always good. So, okay. Ozar, good luck. Have fun grinding.
Thank you so much. I will bother you with some questions. I'm sure I'll have plenty.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Take care, man. Take care.
Chat, can we have a moment to say thank you, Bogur?
Thank you.
And drop him a tier 4 sub when you
Tier
have a minute.
5 sub. I want 50 gajillion subs right now. I can buy half of Bulgaria.
Yeah. I mean, you can see he's very humble about it. So
I'm
that's
humble.
even more reason to go and do that right now.
I'm
Thank
handsome, good at the game, funny, and humble. That's the 4 things that I am. Okay.
Yes. A little tired. Looking a little tired.
I'm a little tired. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Nice guy.
Thank you.
Other
Thank
than that,
you.
really nice guy.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, Oz.
Thank you
Take
so
care,
much.
man.
Big hugs.
care.
Thank you so much. Your community is
Bye.
also very, very nice anytime I stop by.
Bye.
Sit and
Oh,
hug
it's
your
just
back. See ya.
gifted me 10. Thank you. Oh, Zara, thank you so much for the big gifted. Sorry. I closed the call just when he was gifting me 10 subs, and I was like, wait. And then I rejoined the call and he wasn't there anymore. Thank you. Ungrateful, greedy fucker. My bad, guys. Beg for subs and you get them. I will use these subs for so much coffee. So much coffee. Let me fix my hair. Okay, last day of MRI watch party. And we have new drops as well. I hope your coffee tastes like shit. It's gonna taste like... It's gonna be okay. Time to farm drops. I am so fried, man. I'm so fried. Can we change the title? How many matches are today? 3 matches. What's your new chain? 2 skulls. What are my headphones? Fractoscape. It's a good headset. I like it. I like the headset. I know I'm sponsored by them. But I like the headset because it's wireless. The battery is very long. And a lot of the times, the way you charge this is you use... I'll unplug it. You use this. You just put it on top, which is easy because I don't forget. And even if I forget, if I put my headset to charge, it charges up for like in 5 minutes. So it's really good. I like that. That what you had? Bum.
Hello and welcome everybody to day 4, our final day at LAN
You
here
tanked?
live
No, you
in
didn't.
LA.
It's
Day
whatever.
3, if
Yeah,
you
Fractal
missed
makes
it
him
started
folks.
off
Okay,
with
can I
civil war
complain?
between the
My
regions. I opened the show
ex-girlfriend
by
keeps making
speaking with
instants
the
on
best
Instagram.
region,
And
Gaston
I don't
Dogman,
fucking
but
care,
they had to
bitch.
prove it to each other
Fuck.
first before the rest of the world. Dog, you handled the
Sorry.
business of what was Navi versus VP. That was a rematch of the grand finals from last year.
Yeah, speaking about the business, Navi looked like the CEOs of a top corporation. VP, on the other hand, got smoked.
Don't follow her.
It was still a really good matchup when you look back at the series between Navi and VP.
Okay,
They put up a good fight,
that's a
but
good
VP,
point,
on the
actually.
other hand, didn't look like the same
I actually do
form
have her
that they were
blocked.
back at the
I
grand
have her
finals. Navi
muted
reclaiming
so I don't see
again
anything
that
of
top
hers,
3
but I've
spot
never
with
unfollowed
the
her.
win today and make themselves
I
another
don't
top
care.
three.
I have her blocked. I don't care.
As well, they gave that one to Navi. For me, they really didn't find
Why don't I
footing at all.
unfollow?
Gave far
Okay,
too much
I'll
one-sided
explain
play
why I
on their
don't unfollow.
side.
You want to know why I don't
Looking
unfollow?
into it, dropping down to the
Because
lower bracket,
where I
expecting a
live,
lot
it's
more
not
after
a
that
big
fact
city.
that Navi took for the bans.
Yeah, it was a story of revenge, right?
The
For
people
one
she
team,
knows are the
they
same
haven't really
people
looked back.
I
Navi
know.
after
Like,
losing that grand finals because this year
it's
has
like-
been their year against VP, right?
it's-
So they send them on down.
I can
and we thought
literally
that
see
matchup
her
with Rad
going to
was
the
gonna
store.
be, going a lot of a
And
different
then
way,
what
right?
happens?
So
She
Destiny
asked me,
has
why
a
did
name
you
and her
unfollow
name
me on
is
Instagram? And
Rad.
then
Also,
what?
we'll be talking about that
What do I
today.
say?
Rad versus VP. Gas,
Because
what
you
goes
have
to you?
dumb...
That matchup in particular, I think, kind of told us the rest of what we were going to see today, and just how
Can you say
Rad
'cause we
plays
broke
with the
up?
pizzazz, as Ryan put.
I mean, I remember people were saying right at the start of this tournament during play-ins, Rad are the team to watch. They are
I'm
the
joking,
giant
I'm
killers. They
joking,
are
you're
the
right.
underdogs.
I'm
They're
just
the dark
fucking
horses
with
of
you.
this tournament. This was the series where we were really going to find out
I
whether
just
they
have
could
never
prove
unfollowed
that
her.
here and then.
And
They
the
were
thing
team that
is,
took down a VP
do
that
I still love
sadly, I
her?
think they
Please
just
shut
felt
the
a little
fuck up.
flustered after
I'm
dropping
giving
down
you a
into
funny
that
story.
lower
I
bracket.
hate
That
when
took
people
full
turn
advantage
into
of it. Crazy
psychologists.
Kitty is
It's the
promised
most
land, and I
annoying thing
cannot wait
ever.
to see more of Rad.
I mean, if you look here, as we do say goodbye
But
to
I
VP,
did
let's
block
set up
her.
Today. Well, let's go to the other
And,
side. Look at Swamp Gaming
um,
versus TLC. This was
So I
another
never saw
more the
anything,
same, you know?
and the
We saw
reason
story
why
written before it took
I'm
place, and
annoyed
that
is
game
because
was
they added the
lightning
Insta
quick,
thing,
Dogman. We thought
and
maybe
I
we would
keep
see it.
getting
But Swamp
pop-ups of,
Gaming,
oh, she
TLC
posted a
looked
new
open.
Insta.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
like
TLC
Instant,
all
whatever it's
business,
called.
like
And
you
I'm like,
said, and that's the
I don't
problem
care.
with Swamp Gaming that we've always seen in stage
I don't
one.
care. I don't give a
Gaston,
shit.
You were there for that. I mean, Swamp
What
Gaming
is this
still
song?
little brother to TLC.
They are, and I do feel like TLC have their number a little bit, but Swamp Gaming just fell victim to the same old story where I think they tried to overcomplicate the look and
He's
bound
in
phase a
love
little
still
bit, and even though I
simp.
understood
Look at
why
this
they
guy,
went
by the
that
way.
direction,
Me
always
sharing a
TLC
bit of a
coming out
funny,
at times
whimsical
coming
story to chat to make people laugh. Handsome as fuck. Yes, you do. He cares. He's lying. He's in love. Simp, Burmaban. Like, why do you guys type like this?
The expectation, I guess, of what is going to be for day 4, and that is going to be our upper bracket. Two teams just absolutely.
I just want to tell you something funny, man.
That we have in this
Don't have to be weird
game.
about
But
it.
wait, there's the
TLC is not humbling Navi.
One of them are going to have to play against. Now, of course, when Swamp and Rad went
Exactly. I've not ended on bad terms with my exes, but I don't want to watch her instas. I don't care what she's doing.
I thought they okay, yeah, they lose to TLC. We've seen this before.
Like, I don't give a
We
shit.
know what that page looks like,
I don't
but
need
now
to
we
know
turn
that she
over a
posts something
page.
new.
What can they do here against an EMEA team that have, yes, they've been on a run, but potentially underdogs?
Unfollow her.
Swamp
I
Gaming,
will
they look
unfollow
flat.
her.
They look disappointing on the backline at times. There's a
Jeez.
few mistakes being made, and that's to be expected. Because
Wait,
there's a
nothing
lot
is.
of,
I've
like,
not
new
clicked them,
LAN
Peto.
players
That's
here.
the
A lot of
thing.
these
It
kids
just
haven't
gives me.
played before, but that's
It gives
on
them
both
notification on
sides.
my phone. I
Both
don't
teams
click them.
Hadn't had this experience, and sadly, it was Rad who came out firing.
I've never clicked them. It just sends me a notification. And it's like, she posted a new Insta. I don't fucking care.
Keep getting top 3 every single LAN, at least the grand finals last year. It was all in VP and Na'Vi, kind of a similar boat, except with new
Yeah, I probably
faces on
can mute
board.
it.
It's who shows up, because we can't forget the story and the amazing players of Gen G.
What were your thoughts
Swamp
about
looked
VP
all
playing
the
yesterday?
part against
Washed.
them. Gen G played a very
Imagine
good
his
tournament
chat.
through this entire thing.
She
We said goodbye to
doesn't
them
care either, bro.
today as well.
It's been
But,
2
when
years, bro.
It's any given day in this game, again, with
Like,
Rad,
imagine you're on
that
Twitter
was completely different Rad. You could forget that team
and you
be
get
here
a,
today,
like,
and that's exactly
a-
who's going to be in the
just,
lower bracket,
like,
awaiting
pop-ups
the
that your
matchup
ex
of
posted a new
Na'Vi
tweet.
and TLC.
And,
I
like,
know it's bright and early. Wake up, grab coffee, whatever you
I'm
need
like,
to
I don't
do,
fucking
because
care.
It's going to be an absolute banger, and look out for it. It's all starting right here, right now. Take a seat, get ready.
Black. What's happening? What are they showing me?
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tight.
Fire.
Tracking all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time and place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that
Real
we
Luna Snow?
were friends. And as for shadows,
Wait, lock in?
yes, the time has come for me to seek you out.
Lock in?
We are set now for our last reunion. Let the chains find your way. Come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up the fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again. We are rivals to the end. Rise up, open your heart, hold on.
I can't sing along. I don't know the lyrics. I can remember every character and every ability. I can't remember lyrics.
You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories, and yet crystal time I see
Motherfucker
you
called Disley in chat.
turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wanna know more.
Well, that's crazy note to hit.
That
was a crazy note to hit mid-singing. She's igniting the fucking battle. Bro, this is tearing me up. This is so hype. This is so hype. I'm gonna cry. 1,000 buffs to Luna, please. 1,000 more buffs to Luna. We need 2 million bucks. I mean, he's popping off with a fucking guitar too. What? This guy? Can we get some dubs for him? He's doing the solo. That's kind of fucking sick.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The spark in you. Ready to unleash it all. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up the fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift
Fire.
enters yet again. We are rivals.
That's my guy. That's my coachee. End of time. This is my Marvel Rivals. Wow. Mods. Absolute animals, bro.
Oh my, Los Angeles, let me hear one more time for our incredible musical talents.
Real life Luna Snow.
My goodness, did they understand the assignment? Thank y'all so much.
Mariah is better.
So hyped. I remember back in December for the opening theme, to this day, and for that to come to the live stage is just so damn exciting, if I'm being honest. We have an awesome day for you, whether you joined us on day 1 all the way to day 4, bronze ranked to 1 above all casual. I don't even care if you're just walking around Times Square in Krakoa Beach. There's going to be some surprises. Big time talent on the biggest stage for Rivals.
Yo.
Welcome to the mid-season finals. Last
You might
day.
be missing
Let's hear it,
Museum.
LA. Well, folks, I'm your host, Cozy, and let's go ahead and get this thing started, yeah?
It's time, Los Angeles, California, where stars are born and the impossible becomes possible.
Please, bro. I'm sorry. These edits are not in. It's like I'm playing a game of Marvel Rivals, bro. An attack of my senses.
We will beat you again.
10 teams, 4 regions. The wait is over. The world is watching. This is Ignite.
Holy shit, bro.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First up, let me just hear a couple of the teams that we have remaining today. Let me hear it if you're going for team
Thank you,
Navi.
Bay Nation.
Okay, we're in America. Somewhat expected. How about team Liquid Citadel?
Boom!
That's what I'm talking about. All right. How about team Red
Navi.
lower bracket. Let's go, y'all. Listen,
EU
this is our third one of these
representation.
incredible lands, and it just feels like each one gets more exciting, more chaotic, and we're just getting on the birth of something beautiful. Now, if you don't know, you should know we have an incredible person at Marvel Games who is the executive producer
Danny?
himself, creator of Luna Snow, and wrote that song you just heard. Please
Actually,
welcome
true.
to the
He
stage,
did write those songs.
Mr. Danny.
That song.
Come.
He writes some of the songs for Rivals. I don't know if you know that.
I'm so surprised. You Luna head to toe. I'm
Yeah.
so surprised. Come
He
join me
writes
over
the
here,
songs.
Danny.
Good morning, Los Angeles.
Danny, how I have to ask, first of all, can we just talk about that performance for a second? What were your thoughts immediately?
It is fantastic.
Bro, he's wearing a Luna shirt and a Luna,
and
like whatever the fuck that
Of the
is.
stage present, and we're gonna
He
introduce
don't
more
care.
music, and inject this into the life of all the fans.
No wonder Luna's always
music
OP.
Inject it into the life of the fans. Love to hear it. Let me ask this. I mean, for myself, when you look at esports in general, I think Marvel is so perfect for it because anyone can jump in and know exactly who Spider-Man is, even though you only see him for a couple of seconds here, if I'm being honest.
Got enough Spider-Man.
But that's what's beautiful about it. Is that something that you saw early on for Marvel and the potential that it had for Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, we saw this potential with the NetEase Games team. That's why we make this game. And we appreciate the community support on this and all your feedback, all your passion, that what makes this happen, right? So if you continue on letting us know this is what you want, we'll make this happen more often. For all you guys to gather together, hang
Support
out,
Rivals
be a community,
Esports.
and be part of this.
Host a LAN
Beautifully
event
said.
in
I'm
EU.
gonna ask with that. Thank you. People love you here. People love you here. I'm hearing more from that in the Tebow shows. Hey, listen, let me ask this. I mean, we've done now a few events in person together, from Comic-Con to LA. I mean, we've been all over.
Yes.
It never gets old for me just having people that love this game and
Fuck
Marvel,
Ohio.
for that matter, in one room. Comic-Con being one of the craziest of all of that. For you, I mean, it's just a beautiful celebration of everything that Marvel Games and NetEase has put together. Does it ever get old? How are the feelings for yourself?
Well, it never gets old, as you say. We meet new fans that come online and it approaches, letting us know how much they love this game and which we appreciate it. We have people that come out and say, stop giving Luna Snow many, many costumes. But yeah, she's getting 5 more legendaries just for that.
5 more. Can we make it 6? Let's make it 6. Listen, okay, they want to ask, okay, because I hear all the time. Are you responsible for all the buffs that Luna gets from time to time?
No man, that's Big Z. Don't bug me on.
Oh, okay, is she young? You get called out, is she young?
Don't bug me on and say it's not me, bro. Yeah.
Listen, I just want to ask you, anything else you want to say to all the amazing people, the viewers at home, the watch parties across the board?
First off, for viewer at home, we wish you were here with this incredible energy from the crowd. And for the crowd here, welcome to Los Angeles. This is the first Ignite in Los Angeles. You know, maybe we'll do more here in Los Angeles where you can meet a lot of...
Alrighty, and when does Thanos Dr. Doom come into the game? Just kidding. Thank you so much, Danny.
All right, thank you.
He was
I'll
gonna
see
answer
you
the
guys
question.
everywhere here.
Appreciate y'all. Well, y'all, you have heard them all week. You have heard the ultimates in the game, the powerful taunting of enemies, slaying their foes, the incredible talent behind the amazing heroes that we have. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, viewers, for the voice actors of Marvel Rivals.
Oh, those are my goats.
I cannot tell you enough. These people are like family to me at this point, and my goodness, the amount of iconic voice lines. This game has transcended just being a game at this point.
We have
from the
Psylocke,
beat
we have
and
Namor,
on.
we have
I'm first
Bucky.
gonna come over here to the amazing. Actually, I won't even introduce you. How about you introduce yourself here? How are you?
Hi, I'm Brittany Cox, the voice of Angela. And
That's my clip right there.
on!
Remember the cutout?
Fools!
Beautiful. I never get so. I need that as my ringtone. I'm telling you. Hi, how are
Black
you?
Cat, I have no talk
I'm
to.
Erica Lindbeck, and I do the voice of Black Cat. Ooh, good boy, Petey!
I changed my mind. I actually want that as my ringtone. That's getting a little bit better. I love it. How you doing today?
Hey, man. Hi, Jordan Reynolds, the voice of Adam Warlock. And
Born.
Yoni Arez.
Again.
Born again!
James Mathis III, voice of Black Panther.
Oh, this is gonna be hype.
Tremble before blast!
Stuff.
I saw 2 strategists just leave the building, funny enough. Oh, man, just cut viewership I have. Okay, how are you?
Hi, I'm Bill Millsap. I'm the voice of the Punisher. I'm sure you guys have heard this lately.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Palata.
Oh, there's a lot of love and hate. All right, there's a lot. Before I begin,
Yummy.
those that love Jeff, make some noise. Okay. On the other side, those that, maybe not the big. Okay, who hates Jeff here? Let's just be real here. It's very polarizing. Hi, how you doing today?
John, the Jeff the Land Shark Bailey. And you know what? I haven't had breakfast this morning, and the enemy team looks pretty good.
Good sir. It's not often I look up. I just have to say, this is awesome. How are you?
Very good. Hello, everybody. I'm Eli Mountjoy, the voice of the Winter Soldier.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Duff.
Hello, everyone. My name is Alpha Takahashi. I voice
She's so
Psylocke, and this is churro mayo curry.
Churro mayo curry!
Ji Young buff Psylocke again. Well, yeah, I play her. All right, thank you.
Hey everybody, I am Daniel Marin, the voice of Namor.
That's my goat.
Imperious Rex!
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for amazing voice actors. Again, we'll be hearing more from them today. That's just a little bit of a tease. And again, all day, they'll be out there signing incredible, awesome stuff. And if you're here in LA, it's one of the best parts about it. Go see them. They're amazing people. They don't bite. I think John maybe bites a little bit. But other than that, they don't bite. We've got an awesome day. Des, take it away. What do we have in store?
God.
From experience, John definitely bites. Oh. Des, hello, different. Des, hello. I heard Des, but it is going to be us, at least temporarily. You saw a little bit of a sneak preview of our casters who will be jumping on for that.
Bro, I DM'd Daniel and I was like, yo, good luck on the LAN event. Have fun. And I typed it lowercase and he was like, Ian? What? And I was like, what? And he was like,
taking a look at the playoff
I'm going,
bracket, there's no
have fun with Ian?
I have not had a fun time experiencing. I mean,
of
every single one, banger after banger after banger, but I think the big one for me from that first day here, Shib, gotta be that Genji versus Virtus, bro.
Yeah, that was a ton of fun. I mean, and now we're going into best of fives too. I think a lot of the teams were talking about those best of threes being a little dicey.
Ian is one of the voice
now it's going to
actors.
get into more studying.
And he was like, why would I have fun with Ian? Maybe I called him. Maybe he has a secret affair.
That is going to be a superb match. That is our upper bracket finals. Winner moves on to the grand finals. For Na'Vi,
Guys, why do people keep asking me about Necros?
Grand
When is he
final in
playing?
a row. Where they were
He's
under
not
the org
playing,
of
bro.
Rad at mid-season finals last year, where they went and took the whole thing. They were then under the org of Na'Vi for the grand finals last year, where they came second place to Virtus Pro, who are out. Your bugbear has been eliminated. Team Liquid Citadel, though, that is a mix of so many teams who have come so close in the past. We'll be breaking that down more a little bit as time goes on, because obviously that will be our first match. But waiting in the lower part of the bracket, from MRC all the way through to the lower bracket final, Shib, it's Rad.
Yeah,
When is
the
VP
real
playing?
Versus Goliath. This team coming all the way from the MRC, pushing all the way to the lower bracket finals here.
In their first LAN.
Yeah, it's actually nuts. This team may have the same org behind them,
When
but
is
none of
VP
them have been
playing?
here before.
Shit, Vod, this has been such an incredible series. Their match versus Swamp was so close at times, and yet Rad. It was Swamp's first time on the stage as well when it comes to this event in total, but it's Rad are the ones who came on through, and they have a pretty big history in terms of Na'Vi and Liquid Citadel from earlier on in that tournament. This is our
When is
schedule
Starva
for today.
playing?
Na'Vi Citadel, as we've already mentioned, we're so excited.
Yeah, best of fives across the board, best of 7 to close things out. No advantage, you gotta go straight in and showcase your skill and see if you can get the lion's share of that prize pool a bit later on. But I mean, there's so much pride for these teams to compete for, right? Na'Vi trying to run it back as they used to be the Rad EU roster, but $160,000 for the first place finish.
What
That's
is
a big chunk of
TBD?
change. That's a very big chunk of change. Another white. You can see the difference between that and that second place. Second place.
It's the best
nothing to
team,
sniff
bro.
at in terms of actual,
The
like,
best
they have
team
no
in
pride, but
Asia.
Doubling
TBD.
the prize pool, Shiv, when you get to that first place. Everyone
The best
wants that. Who
duelist.
wouldn't?
That's the name.
Yeah, I do. I'll tell you that much. But also, I mean, I was talking to some of the players. The money means a ton, but it's the title.
I've seen
Title
Bogur
goes
edit some rival stick tournament. I'm
everything
actually
to these
scared.
teams. They just want to get that.
It's
under
to be
their belt, and then
determined,
they'll
bro.
move on from there, but the money definitely doesn't hurt, Vod.
It's just so
Yeah,
silly
I
that somebody
think that's
asked
a
what
lot
is
of
TBD.
questions that we've had, you know, going into this event. What's going to be the big focus for these teams, especially with Season 9, the new team-ups, everything coming in, all the preparation that they have been leading to at this moment, and now we're down to these final 3 teams. Na'Vi, I think for Terra specifically, He got denied his win before when he was on 100 Thieves by Na'Vi before, so joined the enemy side and now is looking for his first LAN victory. Team Liquid Citadel, on their side of things, they have Envy veterans from that team from mid-season last time, and then FlyQuest from Grand Finals. They're looking for their first win, and Rad, of course, the new kids on the block here looking to make their name known, the dark horses in this competition.
It's also the series of, we'll call it gentle traitoring coming on in, as it's the match where we've had 2 players who've swapped regions. Polly, who played on Berber Patapim, the original Citadel roster that came to
they said
LAN
Berber
and had
Patapim.
so many good performances, but was never able to take it home. And a similar story, Shib, Terra. We talked about it. You talked about how the title is most important to some of these players.
Yes.
Terra literally said on stage, I'm just here to win LAN.
Yeah.
He just wants to win. Nothing else will do.
Yeah, I respect that. I mean, there's so many comparisons between these teams. Energy, and we were talking about Terra. Energy's also in that conversation for one of the best duelists. They've both been running a lot of Bucky, too, in this tournament. Maybe we'll see the mismatch back and
The
forth.
44
match back
short.
and forth. Vess and Raj, Energy, Terra, Fate, Nero, Cooper, level 1 Crook, Jerky, Speedery, Terra, Energy. There's just so many comparisons between these two teams. I'm just
Who's your favorite
looking to
player
see-
this
I think
Ignite?
this is gonna set the tone
I'm
for
a
the
big
day,
I'm a
because
big
there
Trust
is
Me
a
fan.
Chance, I'm not gonna say a good chance, maybe a good chance. This is what we see in the grand finals.
We'll break a little bit into
I'm a
some
big
little
fan
bit
of
pre-game
Fate
analysis
actually.
before
Fate
we
is
have
I'm
our teams
a Fate helped
coming
me
to
with
the
one of the
stages.
bashes
So we'll start off
balancing,
with you, Shib, here. You just
and he
listed
gave
off
me the idea
essentially most
for
people's fantasy team
the
between like 2
for the
teams,
auction.
but widely considered. A lot of people coming into this tournament.
That was his
considering
idea
this, like you said,
originally,
to be the grand
but that was an
finals,
idea
and
from
that's
like
because
a year
these two
ago
teams have some of the best players
that
in
I
the
realized
world, if not
last
the
time.
best players in the world.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, right? Like, there's comparisons to be made across the board. The stat lines for both of them are top-notch across all of the roles. There's really, you know, we talk about sometimes there's a weakness between teams. It's very difficult to find weaknesses in these teams, Vod.
I think the big thing that we need to focus on for this matchup, though, the battle of the duelists, Energy versus Terra. Who is going to be the best in this matchup and in the world, potentially? I know we've seen some great looks from Smashnez in the lower bracket, from Rad as well, with Crazy Kitty. Them as a duo, I think, it has overwhelmed a lot of teams, but individual duelists, it's got to be Terra versus Energy.
Shib, I had you on a show I do on YouTube recently where I asked you to basically talk when you heard like someone who could be an MVP for the entirety of this stage. You said Polly. Our co-worker got Moxie. She basically waited all the way to the end and then yelled at me because I did, out of the players that I had just randomly grabbed, I didn't have Crook or Fate on the team. And that is because Na'Vi's backline is just legendary.
Yeah, I mean, that same argument can be made over for Team Liquid Citadel, but yes, Navi's backline is legendary. We saw Fate yesterday get caught in the backline of the opposition, just hid there. As Adam. The next fight as Adam. I was like, what am I seeing? I saw him in the hotel and I shouted that out. He's like, I don't know why they didn't chase me. I'll just take them all out.
I would love to be a caster.
That you need to move.
Like for some events, that would be fun.
And energy is what you need.
Cast
whether it's the
maxing.
player or the feeling, and just to be able to get this far. Especially if you are in that
My
lower
Discord said
bracket.
that this
Some
is
of the
me after
toughest
too many
matches
watch
you can go
parties.
through here are
The
fighting
line is a
through that
little
upper
sleepy and
bracket,
wants to take a little
losing,
nap,
and then having to
maybe.
fight for the lower bracket and then the grand finals. You can conceivably play
Yeah, that's me,
3
man.
series today if you go down from that upper bracket, VOD.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an endurance run for whoever
Liger
does
is great.
fall from this upper bracket. We saw in the grand finals, FlyQuest and members from FlyQuest are now on that Team Liquid Citadel team, having to do just that, but couldn't pull it off. So hopefully Team Liquid Citadel, if they do go down against Na'Vi, they will be able to do the same this go around.
We have set the stage in terms of our stakes, but it's time to set it in terms of a literal stage. It's time to meet our team, so let's head down to
Yeah, I don't know why
Cozy
none of the
to
women were
introduce
invited.
our
They just weren't invited.
Thank you, Tetcher. Y'all, history, if you think about it, is pretty ruthless, right? It doesn't remember who almost won. It doesn't remember the strongest team, per se.
Lemon Kiwi is there as a
Fan
viewer,
favorites is
not as a
great,
caster.
But come on. There's only one thing that is cemented, and that is the one team that lifts the trophy.
Nobody got
Second
invited.
place,
None of the
no.
women got
Third
invited to
place, no.
cast.
It's one. Are y'all ready, LA, to crown a champion today? Let's go! Now, for the moment you have all been waiting for, this is the matchup. Your top seed from the EMEA, the Kings
I don't think it's sexism
of
vibes.
Europe versus the #1
I just don't know why
seed
they
of
didn't
America and
invite
the
them.
Titans that we know. Let's welcome in our teams, starting from and hailing from the EMEA.
Like I don't know what they were thinking.
Na'Vi.
Yeah, Fiona's there. He has the hat on.
Historic final boss, best in slot across
What
the
is that
board.
hat supposed to
The
be?
Kings have arrived in
Next to
cowboy
Stera?
fashion. Thanos who? It's Navi from Trust Me to Raj level 1.
Boon.
Fake, Jerky and Terra.
We should have walked out on stage after winning block wars
Before
after
get
we
to that,
carried,
though, of
brother.
course, America. Can I hear some
We
noise?
should have
Good
walked
play.
out on
Make
stage
some noise.
after that phenomenal carry.
Liquid Citadel. Every great tournament has one team everyone expects to see on Championship Saturday. This was that team, the Dream Team, the USA Avengers.
You are bottom of
Cooper,
every minigame, Boon.
Energy, Speedery, Bess, and
It was kind of impressive. You're like Feinberg,
TLC.
but on the opposite spectrum.
Tara, come with me. Step up here. We've got ourselves two. Can we hear some noise, by the way, right now for these two great teams? Now, if you don't know,
Wait, lock in. There's gonna be trash talk. There is
has Tara
decent
coming
trash
on
talk.
over from America last year. Paulie, over from the EMEA. I'm gonna go to you, Paulie, first. Look at that Tara over here. All you've heard about Navi. I'm gonna give you the floor as you look at this man in the eyes.
Hello, Tara. How you doing?
He hit him with nervous, Tara said. Tara?
What's up, Paulie? You betrayed your country first. I had to betray mine.
Paulie, is all this overhyped? Is all this just fluff? Is America the
Gulp.
best region in the world?
Yes.
Don't put too much heat behind that, all right? The people can't take it behind it. Tara, America, one team region. We've heard it all. The path goes through EMEA. Oh, is this all true? Is this why you left?
I mean, two EU teams,
Aramori.
one land. So why'd you go to NA?
I mean, to help her, of course, but it's gonna happen. I'm gonna lift that trophy.
Last words, Tara. TLC is
tough.
OTPs.
Ooh.
OTPs. For those at
Chills.
home, one-trick ponies.
Okay, but not enough.
Okay, but not. Listen. We're gonna get this out. You got something? Come on. Give me. What you got?
What, for Navi?
Whatever you want to say.
I mean, I just said, you guys are okay, but it's unfortunately not enough.
Okay, let's hype it up, crowd. Let's go. We'll let the gameplay do the talking. Shake hands. Oh! Hey, some things. He emoted. He ulted just then. All right, folks, give it up for the two number one seeds
wrap
right
it
now.
up.
That moment's happening. Take it away. Up in the booth, Leg Day and Ryan to bring in the heat.
Thank you so much, Cozy.
Oh my god, how are you doing, Aramori? There's some. Oh, I didn't see that.
Ryan,
Stuff.
but that trick has been winning.
It's been winning for
It's like I'm watching Zoolander.
since Team Liquid Citadel lost the series in the upper bracket of
No,
preseason.
like an
But it's
episode of
been
The Office.
120 days since we saw Navi losing to Heretics in the preseason groups. These teams, 4 heroes.
Trash
And
talk?
to be honest,
We
it's
suck at trash talk.
EMEA versus the Americas. And honestly, I
Excuse
cannot
me,
wait to
bruh.
see who is going to come out of this on top.
It's going to be an exciting one, but to really prep this domination map that we're starting off with, let's throw it to the desk.
Why they
to
keep
really
making
set
them
the
do
scene.
this? It's fucking hilarious.
Beautifully
Hello.
there on the caster desk. Domination
This
how we
is
have
the
described
best
both of these
part.
teams so far, and that is
So
where
true.
we
I
start.
love that.
I love
They
Polly's
don't know what
statement
to
here.
say.
He wants to try and
Watching
do
Cozy
Terra
try to
never
scramble something
could.
out of
Ironically, bring a
okay
trophy
but not
to an
enough is the
American
best part of this entire event.
But in order to start that, as always, we're in our best of 5s. We start on
It's great.
domination, and we've got some pretty
It's
solid
great.
stats to start here, Ship.
Yeah, you mentioned domination.
Do you think that the reason why the trash talk is so bad is because Daniku, if you don't know who that is, Boone, that's the executive producer of Rivals, is staring them down and making sure they don't say anything mean? Because I'm pretty sure it was 100 Thieves, I think, that tweeted something mean to Sendos, or Sendos to 100 Thieves, and he was like, I will not accept any amount of disrespectful behavior like this. This is not what our esports stands for. And do you think they're scared now?
Venom, and they just didn't know what to do.
Oh yeah, it was a
against
hunt
That
team
was on
saying
Hell 7,
send
but
shitty.
Every other map, they have also been just as dominant.
Last chance, take it down.
The sub-map that we're actually starting over here, as we can see a little
Boone,
bit of
honestly,
tournament
I
stats
respect
so
you.
far. It's
I
gonna be
respect you.
Krakoa, where we will be
You have
bringing
zero
this to
filter.
their
You don't care.
Yeah, I mean, talking about
the
Krakoa
shit you
specifically,
said
all
on that
until this
interview,
event,
it is
Na'Vi
inspiring.
7-0 with 2-0 finishes on the map. Didn't
It
drop a
was
single sub-map
inspiring.
until Virtus Pro took one against them yesterday.
I was like,
But
what is
we
bro
saw
saying?
the Krakoa map that time, and they looked pretty good on it.
Yeah, showed some weakness. Again, I think domination, there are times where you just simply will lose a map, whether it's the alt fight.
What
coming
did
through
Boone
first and
say?
take point first.
We
Typically lends your
wanted
team
face.
a better
They
chance of
wanted
winning
face
that
cams.
sub-map.
He turned on his
Being said, there
camera,
still is some huge
and it was a
potential
screen
for you to
share
come
of
back,
Bane,
maybe
and he
play
drew a
with some
face that
practice
he
with
was
neutral
talking
fighting
with.
to come back and take the
And
map,
then
but
at
despite
the
that,
end
yes,
of the
both
interview,
teams
is like,
have
so when are we
also
getting
that
fucking paid, by the way?
Currently on this map, you talked about
And the
busy sub-maps.
interview is like,
Domination is one of the most interesting game modes we have.
I-
That's why it is,
I-
well, not why it is, it's just the best mode to start us off here with. But it's so interesting because it's the only game mode where Ultimate Charge carries over between rounds. Which, like you said, sometimes
Def
it's
SMP
worth
winner,
losing
Def
that
SMP
middle
winner,
point
and
or even
Block
a
Wars
first
champion.
point if time is necessary in order to make sure that you get
It's
a
an
better
A wash.
advantage as
I
time
think
goes
clean
on the
sweep
point
for
after.
Navi.
What's so interesting about this map as well, Tetcher, yesterday Fate did
I'm
not
so
come
excited
out
to see
a single
this.
time on the Rocket
We need to
Raccoon.
get
So
Char
if I am Team
in
Liquid
place.
Citadel, I'm going to be targeting that.
You were almost a partner manager for Twitch. You could have been. No, you wouldn't have been mine. But you could have been
preparing
mine.
to head on
Maybe.
into that
Happy birthday,
first
Mash Grin.
map very
Dude.
shortly. I am so
I
excited.
DM'd her.
This is what we've been waiting for. We expect this to be the grand finals. We get it in that upper bracket finals. This is terrifying.
Is this gonna be peak?
Let's talk about some
Uh,
these teams
this
are
match,
going to
yeah.
run the penny stuff with Ultron. I think Speeder is arguably one of the best Ultrons in the game. Is that going to be a priority target? Are they worrying about the Mag one side? Are they worried about the Gambit one side? What do you think?
I think we're going to see Gambit saves for the most part, or Gambit and Mag saves going back and forth depending on what the prioritization is there as well. Gambit's really good for that penny composition.
Yeah.
But I also think for the side of Na'Vi, they're going to focus on triple damage boost. Cosmic Guard Amplifier from Rocket Raccoon, that's his ultimate for those who don't know. The Invisible Woman Flame Shield, which is basically makes her shield have 20% damage
Guys,
with the team up from
no.
Torch that was introduced this season. And also having the Storm just ray of
We're
damage
waiting for
boost that's
Museum.
around them, or the circle around her. So that's so much damage to deal with. Punisher as well. We saw the Punisher voice actor earlier. We saw Terra doing a pretty good job on that as well.
Yeah, I mean, and they could also run the Atom too, right? With the team up with Storm, we've seen that sometimes.
You can't have a quick game of Deadlock, Apti. The game is starting. What the fuck?
Yeah, that is also on the table there, Ted.
Quick game of Deadlock, the match will be over.
Punishers. We've been seeing Storm coming on in, as we've already mentioned. We've also been seeing the rise of the Master of Magnetism in the front line. All the way from Duep on Gen G, to Rajaro on Na'Vi, to basically everyone who has been playing in this tournament. The Master of Magnetism has been so impactful.
Yeah, multiple people, even on TLC. We've seen we've seen Energy on the Mag at one point too. I think they're just kind of floating to do whoever can't fill that role for the moment on Triple Vanguard comp.
Yeah, a lot of people, saying Vest the best mag of the game. Definitely the best in Americas, but the best in EMEA is Rajaro. We saw them have it first saved every single map. They've only had to play 4 because they had not dropped a single one so far.
I want to get your takes on this. Raj obviously discussing, Vest obviously discussing on Mag, but do you think Mag, in my personal opinion, I believe Mag is a new prio target of bans. Do you think Mag over one-sided Gambit is the way? Because it has been back and forth this entire tournament.
I think so. I think Mag is the way to victory, to salvation for the mutants and for Na'Vi and Team Liquid Citadel. Hopefully they have picked up that as well.
But with the Magneto was right, and I am not too far off on that, because like you said, the Magneto has been so strong. It works well with the Gambit, which we've also seen a couple of teams go for maybe.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance.
More value, the extra shieldings, the double ups, the extra protection for your team, and of course Meteor M being used so aggressively this tournament.
We also got to talk about the team up though. The Chaos Greatsword that comes from Scarlet Witch, the base version. For those who don't know, there's a base and enhanced version. If you have one of the members from your team up on your team, gives you a little bit of extra effects. You don't really need that though with this team up. You can just basically target the back line every time with this huge hitbox of the swinging sword. I know as a Vanguard main yourself, Shiv, you probably use that a lot.
Yeah, you're throwing walls at him. I mean, it's kind of nice, but
thank you, Zimo, for the primer.
We've been seeing a lot of rise of Adam too.
We're waiting.
It's so tricky 'cause I really don't
We're
know
waiting
what
for the match to start.
I think teams are struggling with that, and it's the crazy thing is we like to say when we get to midseason that the
I think Na'Vi has the infinite aura here.
102 new team ups coming in. Plus, it really is so difficult to fine tune.
It is TLC versus Na'Vi, the best team of each region. That's true, my former teammate.
You know what's very interesting? We saw Danny Koo with his whole Luna Snow get up. Luna Snow's actually had some
Shout out,
prioritization in
Dan.
terms of bans and saves, especially when you're trying to play that Daredevil, give them the
We're
snow.
watching all the games tonight.
They're doing so much work. The
Grand finals are best of 7 at
since
1 a.m.
season
my
zero.
time.
The game's released one of the most impactful ultimates in the game, and Luna has been so effective.
I mean, if
The
Navi
free baseball damage
puts
was
belt
just
to
after
ass,
the
it could
several
be
barely seasons ago at this point, but
4-0.
means that they're able to do some pretty good work when their team doesn't need healing. The idle
Put on
aura
a shirt
gives so
before you
much
catch a
into their
cold.
team
You're about to
when they're
catch a
not
ban.
directly in front of them, and of course has icicle arts for a hit scan ability to make sure that they can even do a little bit of
Screen
anti-air
shake
or
bots,
quick slides
banned.
PvP and get piercing healing.
Awesome.
Luna has been so impactful, and this patch in particular with the Fox team up and last
Yes,
patch
that's what I
has
was gonna
been
say.
huge.
Yeah, I think team ups. I typically like to say that Vanguards get the most impactful team ups, in my opinion, of course. But I do think there are certain strategies.
Why is Trust Me
including the Gamma
warming
team
up his
Magneto.
Star-Lord?
He's very good at isolating targets. Also, is essentially like a cloak bubble for your team. But then outside of that, the cleanse from Luna. You mentioned how Luna has been more of a prio. I guarantee you, and I promise you, that is why. No longer worried
Why is
about
he in
things
practice
like
range on
Groot,
Star-Lord?
even Angela, you find yourself out of those unescapable situations.
Yeah, you can just get out of dodge as quickly as possible and save yourself and your team even. And a lot of
Women
setup
aiming
plays
for
that we've
what?
seen from people like Ducky trying to use the Groot ult to take out a single target. They've been cleansed every time by the Luna Snow players. So we're going to see some really high-level strategist gameplay from both of these teams. And I think that's something to look out for, right? Fate versus
I need to order
Nero
food.
in specifics to that Adam Warlock you were talking about. But I'm very interested in level 1
What
Groot
would you
versus
do to
Cooper.
warm up in this
As
situation?
am
I
I.
don't
This has
fucking
been
know.
pretty high up there with a lot of people's who is
Shoot
the best
on Mag.
strategist in
The audience seems
world.
pretty
These are the
full,
situations.
and it's
Fate's also in
currently
that
10
conversation
a.m.
as well. Nero's been up there quite high as well.
I think
but
it's actually gonna be pretty full
let's be
today.
honest, Cooper did so much at the grand finals ship that's what put them in that contention here, and then
Ooh.
had an almost flawless stage 1 for the Americas.
Yeah, I think there's some real value into a strategist.
I
like
saw that.
Loki well. I think that really defines the quote-unquote best strategist because he's such a very different hero and just has so much nuance to the kit in decision making.
It's just weird that they decided to do it like Thursday, Friday, Saturday instead of Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Cooper was getting hard targeted
Yes.
by Rad. And if we see Na'Vi watching those VODs, as they probably are, they have their new coach in Shu and locking in with the backroom staff as they were shouting out from the interviews earlier on. I think this is going to be something that they focus on. Even Rojaro playing that Magneto, using the Chaos Greatsword to target Cooper, he's going to have to make sure he stays alive as long as possible.
We have covered strategists, we've covered vanguards. It's time to talk about duelists in terms of both team-ups and some of these players. We have seen we all expected Elsa to be really good at this event, but Elsa has sort of opened the door, thanks to the team-up, to the rise of the Winter Soldier in so many of these games. That Essence team-up.
We got
see
Saturday
the,
for you,
Instinct
Sunday for
team-up
East
giving
Asia and
cooldown
OC.
reduction to the Winter Soldier in the
Who the
fight
fuck
because
cares
they are
about
so
East
hard.
Asia and OC? I'm sorry, I mean in the nicest way possible. But like the main audience is American audience. Like they're not gonna. Like I'm not supposed to be mean here, but the game is just not popular there for them to think about that. The company is Chinese. The game is dead in China. Their highest rated player is GM. Nobody plays this game in China, brother. Do you even know what you're saying? I've been to China. Nobody, they told me this, nobody fucking plays this game in China. This game is mainly NA and then second EU. I didn't mean, I know it was very brass from in like crass that is like, for me to say like who the fuck cares, but like it's just not a popular game in those regions.
Yeah, there's no reason to let Mantis through in this meta. Triple strategist, which is like 3 of strategist backline, is very strong, and that's why you see the first save for Team Liquid Citadel worked really well for Speedery, and we haven't even talked about the Flex Duel.
Also, you say that, but it's still the same thing applies. Thursday is early Friday. They're still not catching that stream anyways. And the devs are not favoring themselves, man. Guys, I hate when people do this secret conspiracy thing. No, they're not favoring. The devs are there, bro.
You can see TLC here talking about that.
That's probably a
Penny combat as
scheduling
their
conflict.
prio. They're going to keep the Ultron in Penny, making sure that does not get banned out. Na'Vi, however, are ensuring they don't have that res good buy
Penny
there to
protect
Adam
from Liquid.
Warlock. Likely going to probably save a Storm.
And
pick
Ultron.
from
They're gonna
Navi,
play
I would
Ultron
assume.
Penny.
I think that makes sense because that's what they've been running. I think that's
exactly
I'm
what
Asian,
they
but
do.
I'm in
Yeah,
Canada, so I don't count.
Yeah.
If
We
I
also see on the other side, Team Liquid Citadel, because the Storm was saved, the Rocket is going to get banned.
You're from
Beacon
Vancouver.
is so good.
Yes.
Crossfire and Amplifier damage. I mean,
The
the
Mentalist.
survivability we saw from Fate could not be unmatched.
And there's also the fact the Rocket would buff that Punisher if they went for the Storm Punisher together to just get the maximum damage output. One word
Fuck!
answer, who do you have?
TLC.
American bias for sure, or Vod, do you agree?
I'm going Navi.
Definitely not biased, definitely based. Let's head over to our casters who will definitely not be biased or but will be based. It's Leg Day and Ryan Central.
Thanks, Tetcher. I mean, biased, like we're the Europeans, we do that, but we both live and reside in the US.
I know
so
Toronto,
I think
too.
Fence is in a good position.
I just know a
And
lot
as
of Asians live in
neutral, no matter where
Vancouver.
you are in the world, if this wasn't the matchup that you wanted to see, at
So
an
I was trying to be
international
Patrick
event when
Jane
the
there for a
season started,
second.
You haven't been paying attention. These are the perfect two teams to go into the upper bracket, right? Like they.
These are the avatars of EMEA and the Americas. We stand close to the summit, Ryan, but each step upwards will be hard fought for.
You didn't even ask what kind of Asian I was?
And Los Angeles is raring to go to see who will be making it to the grand
Bro,
final.
I know
first out
two
of
cities
EMEA and the
from
Americas.
Canada. Toronto and Vancouver. Okay? Purely statistically, from my knowledge, it has to be Vancouver. That's it. Any other information doesn't help. The game has started. Lock in. Montreal. That city is soon not to be a part of Canada.
Here instead, opting in for the Elsa Bloodstone with that trap to make sure that any forays into the back line are going to be slowed down by the big trap. Already Liquid Citadel making forward moves. They've forced out level 1 Crush Regeneration.
Okay, pay attention.
They overextended. It would appear that Team Liquid Citadel still have plenty of resources as both teams break from the high ground and make a mad dash towards
Energy
the
Reserve is going to be hype? Nope, because it's going to be a free O. Paulie already fed.
They managed to pick up the early
Paulie is an Asian from Europe to feed Navi a free win.
With the setup speedily is just trying to see if he can keep his team going. And
Oh, it's GG's, bro. Look at this.
Cooper, so that's another strategist down into the frame.
Burger region.
Back up and give this one up eventually. So Navi take the point first.
Navi said, "I want the traitors head first, and the rest will come."
I
with
hate
time."
Asians.
Now playing from his defense.
I'm gonna name a few Asians I hate. Fan, Char.
One of the big sort of weaknesses with triple strategist is just making sure that your duelist energy on his own in this case is
who
able to
else?
do as much damage as possible to get
SK.
eliminations. But Emma Frost has really started to shine in this meta too in the hands
All of them.
Veswa.
So true, guys.
Paulie
You got
obviously
me.
Penny with that team up with like Panther. is
Pathfinder's
able to
not Asian,
just
she's
outcharge a lot of damage
Japanese.
And make sure that the Ultron setup enhanced.
Our Fate's going to be one of the first.
Wait,
ultimates
why is that
available
even a
in this
thing,
fight
bro?
here.
What do you mean?
Cooper's already been taken down
That's so
by
stupid.
the great sword drawn by
Thank you so
Rajaro.
much.
Oh, the
Why did I
master
say
magnetism
thank
was
you?
brought up by the desk. It is
I'm
Reign of
fried.
Terror only
I think I saw a notification. I saw the Discord ping and I said I thought that was a fucking fuck off.
And Liquid Citadel are staggering themselves. They can't fully reset because Navi are just not
Shut
allowing
the fuck
them to.
up.
Terror. Going to be escorted out here by the Vanguards, almost as the Apex Predator. Good to go, but energy.
Your Jar just got
When it
2 there
comes to
for free.
generating this.
It's also with Navi, with a triple strategist, you know that you don't have a Daredevil or a Black Cat dive in the backline, so Crook and Fate's life has been fairly easy so far, both having their ultimates. The strategists are set up in play. Liquid Citadel need to make the first move.
60% already gained. Rage of Ultron begins, but now Polly going to be eating
Bro,
so
Navi
much damage.
is kind of
Pulls them
dominating.
in and pushes them out. The invisible boundary was deployed there by Navi to survive the initial
Paulie keeps
onslaught.
getting
Now
caught
Liquid Citadel have to make a decision.
like he doesn't have ult
25
yet.
players are going to try and commit to this fight. It would appear that Cooper says yes. Shirk has already been taken down.
They finally got
Now
one
with
kill.
the trap, but have one Crook for a second. The reinforcing invisible boundary. Out goes the Glartrog to isolates Rajaro, but there's plenty of healing for him on the other side. And trust me, he's willing to get rid of the pressure. An exchange here of his psionic attempts at charming. And as Terra's found and looks towards the pretty lady, Polly's return to the fray. The reinforcements here, but so too is the Mega Hurricane. It moves.
How did
through
Paulie kill Fate with Max Sword?
Against the weather.
Finally, the eliminations coming
I don't
through. It
think
seems like
Penny
Liquid
has that
Citadel
team
are
up.
going to be able to flip the point, but it's at 99% for Navi, willing to sort of give it up. They're not going to go for like a portal play yet. They have that window, a chance to build up ultimates and go for this fight again afterwards.
Lots of ultimates expended, though, from the side of Liquid Citadel. Only Spider time remains. It's not the most impactful of ults, Ryan.
I mean, there's 4 ultimates that got used there. Sonic Seduction, Apex Predator, and the Strategist ultimates. Cooper wanted to go
Oh,
and it won't play
Paulie
now.
has
Paulie
Penny.
found
This is
himself
big.
like the
Rajaro
first
has
elimination
Magot,
against Team
Meteor
Liquid Citadel
M.
consistently. And
What is
even though
released?
Penny is
What is the
pretty
Glore
mobile,
truck
it's
suit
nothing
called?
when you got Navi just charging you down with a speed boost of a jerky on Storm.
Terra already killed energy. Death.
opening. Carbon Crusher just going to get Polly out of the way for now. Nero trying to play it safe in the back.
I'm gonna give Terra an honorable Bulgarian citizenship.
For warmth and safety, and the Spider Time will make them all the more hiding in the face of danger. That's going to be one grab. What a Carbon Crush for peeling! Unbelievable stuff coming through.
Oh, Apex
from
Predator
the
makes
Vanguard
sense,
of
yeah.
Liquid Citadel, but unfortunately, they've already started running out of time. Energy's had to
Yeah,
return
guys,
to
farm your
utilize the
drops here
Doctor
today. You get
straight into
skin.
Ferala, but Na'Vi are back in control, and overtime
Oh,
is
this
in their
looks
favor.
free.
If we have to go for like triple Vanguards as it's energy that's the switch, but they're not even given an opportunity to try to fight this one after the other. Team
Free.
Liquid Citadel just dropping
Oh.
like flies, and Na'Vi strike first blood.
Na'Vi, they're making their way around this Penny Parker composition with ease, Ryan. And the question is now for Team Liquid
This is
Citadel,
gonna be a free
do
O.
they pivot?
Lower
It just
bracket
felt
run
like
for
so much
TOC.
of that they were just
Rad
trying to
wins
get, like,
against
an
them.
honest fight in
Rad
the end.
makes the
Players
finals.
just
Taken off one at a time, and
Why are they making it look so easy? Because NA is a fraudulent region, bro. I've been telling you this. EU is so much harder. I queue up NA in one above all lobbies. I see Mr. Fantastic. I see Magic every game. I see Spider-Mans. It's fucking crazy. What the fuck is happening over there? I queue up EU in Celestial 2. They're playing hard meta. There is an A. He's one of the good ones. He gets the pass. It's okay. Honorable Bulgarian citizenship.
Over at level 1 Crook, 11k healing already. Was our mid-season finals MVP last year for their
We do
Loki
like Whimsy,
play.
that's true.
And Loki is back in vogue.
The
As a
B
reminder,
pass.
Liquid Citadel have spent the whole year dominating on domination. And looking incredibly strong when it comes to the meta adjustments, but Na'Vi had the heart.
Queuing an A as a European for oh yeah, bro. You are joking, but that's what the EU players do. They queue up NA for one above all.
Rage of Ultron's going to be a great opening here, but look at this. Rajro has their bubble burst. Unbelievable amounts of damage pouring out of Speedily, and it would appear that Rajro was unprepared for how quickly that meteor
Watch us lose this, by the way, and then I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot.
You might want to use it in tandem with something else, but Invisible Boundaries could be used from level
That's a
1
part of the
trying to
job,
get
though.
control of the point, but
Looking
Jerky
like
shot
a
out
clown.
the sky from Polly. They got too aggressive, couldn't get inside of the invisible boundary, and Cooper now sees the opening to bring everyone forward. Raging Royal Flush, and the knockbacks here. They are going to be attempted to be shut down.
What they
by
use?
Trust me, but the damage is too great, and Team
Gambit
Liquid
ult.
Citadel use their
Gambit to
resources
Gambit.
perfectly.
And take
Have
control
faith.
of the point first on the second
I
point
have faith.
of Cradle.
I believe in my goats. Actually, I shouldn't have faith. Every time I have faith, my team loses.
The mischief managed, I suppose, for Loki as the copy came through, but everything else just trying to build up as much as they possibly could.
I mean, there's a reason why their best player. Oh, that was a crazy shot, by the way, by Energy.
Staggering out Jerky means that you have a bit more time to work with.
Yeah, Jerky's getting continuously grounded by these tainted voltages. Energy's sitting at full instinct as well, meaning that it barely has a cooldown. A good parry for Barnet Cook coming in from Rajaro to at least.
It's hard to understand what's happening. I'm gonna explain. They're currently holding the top right and making sure that the enemy is not going in without using any resources, because this game is a resource-based game. So no free real estate. So as Na'Vi is pushing up, they're being targeted by Team Liquid Citadel and being forced to invest some abilities and being forced to make some mistakes. It's just a lot more pressure, and applying pressure is how you actually make sure that you win, by forcing mistakes. The same with chess. Now as the fight is going on, what happened here is we saw they're trying to go look for a Glortrox, but he kind of missed it. Invis into Invis. Now they need to regroup because they lost a few people. And Terra swaps the Bucky. They need to regroup. They're going to regroup, and they're going to try to go to point, maybe through the TP. Next fight, they're going to aim for the Storm ult, but also Crook has ult. So what Crook is going to aim with the Loki ult, because it copies, is he's going to aim to copy the Gambit. That's a fantastic hook. They need to live. The Storm is ulting right now. He's holding on to the Storm ult, so the Ultron ult goes off, so it ends. And the reason why that is because Ultron ult does more damage to shields. Big hook.
Time declared, and it's feeling like a good time right now for Liquid Citadel. Na'Vi try and
They're gonna false. There is gonna TP, or Jerky's gonna TP. Jerky should TP.
Jerky only just started respawning, and now you've got to ask: is it time to TP back, or do you give this one up?
They don't
and go
TP.
over to the last map of Krakoa?
My region is dog shit. We are so ass, bro.
In the audience,
We are
Los
so
Angeles' hometown
bad.
heroes have come back.
Na'Vi
No.
there wasn't really a good opportunity in order to do it. But the fact that Team Liquid Citadel win that and they have a Royal Flush just in the back pocket ready to go for Cooper is a really good sign for them. Clearly, it shows how much prevalence goes into
I'm
these
sorry.
first engagements and taking the point first. And with triple strategists, getting any eliminations when people can get set up in position. Certainly, Paulie, I think he was eliminated once.
I'm
we did
moving to
actually see
Texas.
Liquid sit
If
down, take the
Na'Vi
cradle.
loses, I'm moving to
It's
Texas.
just hard for Na'Vi to find the picks. And Jerky's, the storm looked a little bit more subtle, I suppose. It was a light sleet on the roads, I suppose. But no changes for composition so far, at the very least.
So, I think we've been on the worst map for Penny, and the best map for Penny on Krakoa, and now the mid map for Penny. Question is, will Polly be able to once again make these shenanigans work? You can see
Why
we've got
Texas?
Black Panther team up here as well, which gives them
What,
a
you
lot
want
of
to move to
fracking power
Ohio?
on those off angles and survivability off the Vibranium shield.
I mean, when it comes to Polly, you sort of know for his Captain America, but the mechanics are incredibly set.
It's
where
only
these first
rivals?
engagements are going to exactly come from in the end. It seems that the plan for Team Liquid Citadel is to flank all the way around to the objective, take this little high ground, basically set up storm
I like
with
New
as much
York.
of the Penny utility as you can.
Shout out to
Creating a
Mamdani.
safety net for your backline as well, because of course those cyber webs do heal and speed boost.
I'm not moving in with you, Kamula, bro.
On top of them. And Cooper has the Raging Royal Flush here, which could be everything that TLC needs.
I'm moving to fucking Ohio.
Already sort of bullied off a lot of space, actually set up a very aggressive hold, just a bit of a fortress now for Na'Vi. to
Thank you
break
so
the
much for the
push.
primer.
It's going to send them right into the back line of Na'Vi.
The persistence go time, and Energy's
Oh, that's a
inclined to agree,
bad
but
Terra.
doesn't actually get shut down by
Energy, I'm
Turkey.
sorry.
Revenge is found onto a
EU,
primary counter.
EU,
Rosro can't get
EU.
anything off the back of the Meteor M, and now maybe a little bit touch too far forward. Team Liquid Citadel are cut in two, and Veswar can't receive any healing, so Na'Vi once again have battened down the hatches and found their opening.
And that was Liquid taking the point first, right? They only got to single digits of 8%. It's
I
gonna be
like that I
back now
mentioned
for Liquid
Mamdani and this
Citadel.
guy instantly
He had
said
the Royal
brainwashed
Flush, he got
left.
Energy, bringing up the Cracked Impact as the regeneration
What are you
domains,
typing,
using those
brother?
Loki clones to go off. So the fact that Jerky was able to get that pick
Nobody's even
was
talking
key
about
to making sure that
left
Na'Vi
or
could turn
right,
that
man.
fight. Not off of an ultimate, just off one of the best flex players in the world.
Like, is that your entire personality?
Such a key towards Na'Vi's success recently. Veswar wants to open. Speedler's going to make sure that anyone who's grabbed by this ultimate is going to be blasted down too sweet by the Rage of Ultron.
Like, people
That's
instantly
late answers, both
activate.
of those.
Oh, Polly's
The
fed
Singular
again.
And Polly's found on the off angle again. This is the same problem that they had on the Quiet Council zone, but traded out for Rajra, who overextended a touch and was pulled in by Nero. Great flex play around the outside. And Energy's looking for their opening. Spots Terra, might be calling up an Apex Predator to come in from the other side. Still level 1 Crook, feels the pressure, knows that it's time to use the invisible boundary, but Team Liquid Citadel aren't really committed to this.
Yeah, they just have
Polly has
goals
to use
up
the
to
mag
point.
team up
So
more.
copies
Yeah, on
come
the
over.
penny.
Na'Vi now have a window where no strategist ultimates are going to be able to keep people going, but if they need to clear stuff out, the
Oh,
Omega
he can
Hurricane's
stall
gonna be
this.
the thing to blow on first.
That was such an early storm. Not Stormo, but Invisol. And they actually killed through that. The reason why he invested Stormo there, even though he could have waited, is because she got grabbed.
But still, Team
Crook
Liquid
fed.
Citadel have
They
plenty
trade.
of talent on the field as level 1 Crook falls on down and Terra begins to work around the margins. Na'Vi are in control. But Team
I
Liquid
know,
Citadel
it's all
ready to
chuds.
flip here. You've got to get on top of Energy, get rid of the primary threat. Trust me's already been taken down. Rotter Stern on one side and a Monster Piercer on the other. Straight from away there from Terra. Can get healed up inside of a small room as well as the reinforcement came through from Jerky. And you can see that Penny is stuck
Brother.
on the outside of that portal.
Boogie
making so much
woogie.
to try and disembark.
Liquid have been winning
That was
this
like
fight for the
a
last 30
oi
seconds, but
todo
Na'Vi have just had a toe
type
on the
fucking
objective.
play.
Now more ultimates have to be dedicated
Oh, they
in order to try to flip it.
if
But
that
it's just
portal
a
closed there,
95%.
that
It means
would
now
that
you
would
don't
have
have
been
the
so
ball for a
good.
potential final fight.
But Cooper
finally,
invested
Team Liquid Citadel actually
Gambit
get
out
off the
here,
point.
which is really
Great
bad.
focuses as well. The dive that went in onto level 1 Crook, but it's the fact that now we go, okay, we're losing this fight. We need to spread out, isolate one step
Bro,
at a
that
time,
Rio is
just keep the stall
2
going.
years
But now they
old.
need
You
to find
like
an opening.
Energy needs to be the hero. For
Storm has been
Americans
played
here.
quite a bit in pro play.
As the most impactful ultimate, the Kraken impact to try and keep Na'Vi at bay. On the other side, Rajra ready to take to the skies. Meteor M.
Polly, Spider Sweepers. would
If
be a
Rajara
great
hits
way
his
to
Magot
make it
against the
hard for
Ultron-
Na'Vi to set up with these ultimates to go in for the fight. It's going to be the silent seduction from Veswar to start. Meteor M to counter.
Spider Sweeper begins. Rajra takes to the sky. Once Polly.
Okay, never mind. Wow. But Fate falls.
Energy thinks it's winnable. One reset.
Liquid
into
uses
the next,
everything.
To the next level 1 Crook has another clone set up until the doppelgangers will provide more for energy.
Nero falls.
All they can do
Nero.
is flee away into the
There's a
loving
TP
arms
coming
of
in from
Speedly.
Liquid
They
Citadel.
need the healing they need for Drone.
Navi has no TP though. Emma won.
But Terra's right there.
Oh my god. Oh, look at that fucking Glortrox. It's over. First map goes to Navi.
Let's go! But Fate shuts it down, and Na'Vi take the map.
Why's your face cam so high quality?
Domination runs
because I spent a lot of money on it.
1 for the top team from Americas. Na'Vi sweating a little bit in some of those areas, but it was the fact that Polly went
Maybe
for the
order
bold
food now.
way,
I can order 2
immediately
pizzas
stepped
for the
out,
price of 1.
Wartrock sweeped him straight past off of the objective.
Fortunately, I can't
And an
shut out.
MVP from the Magneto, the one-sided Magneto, that Na'Vi wanted to put that pressure on with Rajaro.
Is this the
and he
first
was
Dom
an
loss for
underrated performance in
TOC?
Grand Finals. Obviously, the MVP
This
going
isn't
over to
looking
Sparta
good
with
for
Beacon's
them.
win there, but showing that that front line is ready and waiting.
Can I
to
eat
take
2
the crown and
pizzas?
keep the
Bulking
crown for
Bogur
mid-season finals.
or cutting Bogur?
Looking at our stats here, Jerky walking away with the most final blows. Most of them being on that Storm. The great focus fire from Trust Me and Jerky to dive into Nero's invisible boundary in the midst of those fights as well. Like, use the
Current day Bogur.
use the Mega Hurricane, kick them into the wall. Too much burst damage.
I'm gonna
to
cut
sustain
now,
for a
man.
singular
I
strategist.
can, but
Fantastic target
I'm
focus and
cutting.
shows just why Na'Vi are probably the favorite team here.
Especially with that kind of performance. Team
Both for
Liquid
5
Citadel
years, cut for
going
1.
What a lot of people are talking about, like scrims, it's pretty much prevalent. It has been. We've talked about that now because the majority.
I don't like
of people
bulking
were
too
scrimming.
much.
Certainly
Like, it's fun, but
And
like
this has been their lives when it comes
it's
to, like, trying to make
mostly
this composition work. See if
makes you
there's
feel
any
worse.
counters to it, and the answer for Storm is a pretty good one when it comes to some of the convoy and convergence maps that we have to go to now. There hasn't been many instances that Team Liquid Citadel have been on the back foot and had a map to choose from, but now
1.5
pizzas
pizzas maintenance.
We'll have to see that a little bit later on
Mentally?
But you're looking at the likes of
I mean, when I'm cutting, I actually feel a little bit more energetic because I'm not always
you have to go for something a little
consuming
bit different, but Na'Vi
food.
is very clearly studied on their opponent in this one.
Yeah, Idrisil definitely.
Char sent me a picture
here, as it is
of her drawing. Can I show that on stream?
Of course, this is going to be a longer series, a best of 5, Ryan, and so there's plenty of time to.
So she sent me this picture of her watching my stream and drawing.
Primary opponent.
I think you have to sort of
Right,
look at the draft
you
as
see
well.
this?
See with the highlights just what kind of
And then
characters were banned out
underneath,
in
she
the
said,
end. The team
feels
Liquid
like
Citadel
this.
have access to the Magneto. It's been a common protect. Even in that case, like, it was
Oh,
a
she's in
one-sided gambit
class.
in favor of Team Liquid
Oh, she's in
Citadel.
class
Now,
and
they-
she's
they
watching
sort
the
of
watch
forced Wade, they managed to
party.
get the Loki, they stopped the rocket. They just tried to take as
Left
much
ear
potency out
art,
of the triple
right
strategist.
ear 10
And
hours
even
of
with the
Marvel
likes of Invis
Rivals.
and Gambit alongside an Ultron, it just didn't feel like it was enough. Na'Vi were finding all the eliminations they needed,
Oh
even
my
when Team Liquid
God.
Citadel had control of the objective itself. Those moments, it's really hard to find a pick, and Na'Vi would.
What are these stats? What are the stats? I wasn't paying attention. Polly 9k damage, Energy has 20k, mocked by Terra with 26k. Speedery.
Citadel had control of the objective itself.
Okay, okay.
Very low casualty game. All of our players playing their disengages very well, but often that
Museum?
seeded
Nope,
convoy.
it's Yggdrasil. I'm
Yggdrasil path,
sorry.
as predicted, is going to be the stopgap measure here for Team Liquid Citadel. to try
Guys,
and
I'm
get themselves
hungry.
back in.
It's a 4-win, 0 losses. So even though the game mode, I suppose, of Convoy, there's been a couple of drops for Team Liquid. None have really
how
come
hungry.
in recently,
I'm
right? You're looking at like pre-season. It was Jolly that they lost against Rad for the mid-season finals, like first preliminary game. But everything else is just a little bit like, but looking at it, pretty much is. Convoy is fairly good at them. Only dropping like Spider Islands to Swamp twice, but in the last 3 attempts, the Swamp have tried to pick that map against them. It's gone Liquid's way.
Did you say how many times Team Liquid Citadel have dropped a domination? I'm pretty sure they were like 24-0.
26-0. There's 26-1.
26 and oh, this is their first loss on Dom.
You have to, like, you know,
as you guys
honeymoon
said.
periods can last quite a while, but it's always about like, okay,
Okay,
they
I'm
have
ordering
to lose a
tacos.
domination at some point soon, right?
Yes.
Right.
With
Like, it
extra
feels like
meat.
One of those kind of moments. But I think it's just that, like, for Na'Vi, they've got so much, like, drive. Even if you were looking at, like, Na'Vi during the playoffs, they were playing on boot camp, and you got one of the minds that leads this
Get
team.
birria tacos, brother. I live in fucking Bulgaria. We get chicken, beef, or pork. That's it.
He's like in aim trainers, and he's coming up with like tools.
That's it,
He
man.
knows the cooldown of a lot of abilities. Certainly with all of the team ups, he's the most like studied.
And
but
it
he
ain't
makes sure
even
the
good.
mechanics are up to speed. Usually sort of known for the Deadpool Vanguard, right? But
Birria is beef. My point is,
you have to imagine,
it's not the type of beef to make a proper birria taco. It's the type of beef you buy from the fucking supermarket in Bulgaria and season with Bulgarian seasoning. And then you put it in a tortilla, or whatever the fuck it's called, the chungus.
Intensive game mode, which can force
And,
things
like,
to
that's
struggle a
it.
little bit. We saw what Poly was often caught while trying to find those
Pork
off-balance
saram,
for the pennies
we are
to
not
elicit that
Muslim, bro.
pressure from. But on Convoy, where your defenses can be a lot more static, you can get a lot more value out of that. And you've got
Yes, you
wonder
do
how
have a
the
lot to
chair,
stand by
the
opening a
coach
good taco
or,
stand.
one of the coaches of Team Liquid Citadel is going to
We are
modulate the
former
draft,
Muslim.
heading into map number 2 to try and get rid of some of the big
I'm gonna
forces
permaban
that
you.
were powerful on the side of Na'Vi.
Yeah, legit. I see on Gate Ref.
We eat so much pork in Bulgaria.
But the black.
Pork is one of the most popular
player,
meats here.
Coach even of Shu. He only just joined for stage 1.
He's a newbie.
And like, yeah, he was at TSM.
We're
so he came back into the region.
okay. You meant
for
yourself.
EMEA.
I hope you understand.
Sort of
Bulgaria
looking
was
at it now,
600
it's like
years.
he is more the mediator, and
They were
as
Bulgarians
one of the
were
main
slaves for
persuaders
600
Na'Vi
years.
was like the internal struggle. Certainly with Terra coming on, everybody
Under
had opinions on
Ottoman
the team,
rule.
how to play it. Shez's job is
I'm very
basically
timid,
make
but
sure
try
everybody comes onto the same page, and that's exactly
having
what Na'Vi
some
been able to
drama
do.
like that
Domination. There's the plan there,
in Bulgaria.
and
We
going
do
off the
love
draft,
our
Team
pork
Liquid
here.
Citadel still
I don't
going
think
for the
I don't
first
think
protect.
Bulgarians are
The Warriors,
care
I
if it's
suppose, if you
halal
go for the
or
penny
haram.
protect, you sort of
Where
lock
is
in that
Bulgaria?
competition. And we saw Speedily playing amazingly on the likes of Storm against
Next to
Brad.
Turkey?
He won't have
Next
that
to Black
freedom
Sea?
to actually play that sort of flex duelist role if he's stuck on Ultron jail.
That's true. And Ultron Jail definitely does seem to be beckoning. Mantis and Loki ceded away to both teams. Question is, do Na'Vi want to make a play for one side?
Who's Bulgaria? Why is Bulgaria?
As well. They've already protected it to make sure that Rajro has the Chaos Greatsword
Why
in
is
his back
Bulgaria?
pocket, but they can also try and ban away that penny, admittedly. Of how many times Polly went down, far more than any of the
Mattis
rest of
hasn't seen the
team.
light of day.
Maybe
Yep, she's
Penny is
busted.
something that they kind of want to beckon Liquid Citadel into
Hmm.
playing.
And the Storm Protect is a good one.
Bulgaria's
Loki's been
10%
banned out,
Muslim.
You know, triple
Yeah.
strategists. Again, Adam goes up higher in the rankings, as does Loki
Yes.
when you have these game modes.
There's a lot of Muslims in
The Penny
Bulgaria.
Protect, so this
We
is
have no
like the
beef
game
with
plan
them.
for Team Liquid Citadel, maybe across the whole series, maybe across the rest
But
of
like,
today.
I
Penny
thought you
Protect
said we
means that something
don't
else
eat
needs to be
pork
banned
because
out, so he's
we're
the one-sided
Muslim.
ranking. So
I
again,
was like, what are you
pretty
typing?
much looking exactly the same as the last draft, just the order
That's
a
a good
little
joke.
bit different. Team Liquid Citadel sticking
Bulgarians
to
don't
their
fucking
guns.
care. We have a lot of Turkish
mean,
people here.
it's a
A lot of
great
people
ban
are
against
Muslim,
Team
and there's
Liquid
still a lot of villages that
Like,
are
we've been talking to
predominantly
the
Turkish.
America's talent, like Cozy's like, oh, this is the best mag in the world. And admittedly, maybe he is.
We just don't get to see it, which is
We
also
don't-
like
we have pork
the
with
handy
him.
part of it. Like Vest were unfairly.
No
made
museum
this
is
Team
really
Liquid Citadel
sad.
team better. We were talking about it yesterday of just like they were pretty dominant during preseason.
Neither,
and then they
bro.
suddenly
Fuck
added another
Bulgarian
player,
football.
And it's just like fair trade routes. They seem to come in like this. This should not be allowed. Sort of building up on this.
Weird bans from TOC. They're trying to shut down the mag
Certainly an interesting layup.
because
We often
Navi has
see
one of the
triple
best mag
triple here
players.
with 3 strategists and 3 vanguards.
Yeah,
but
Jubilee
not
has been
really
played.
much defensive Storm thus far.
I mean, it's probably expecting.
I don't
acquisitions to
eat
come
too much
out.
pork. I
Some
rarely
hero
eat pork.
switch-ups for Liquid Citadels. Speedily is going to be on the Black Cat to begin with, but mostly probably to just perch on top of the window to see exactly what's going to be out on the defense. But I would imagine he'd see the Storm and go, okay.
What's the worst
let's go for
European
something
nation in
else.
your eyes, Bogur?
Energy actually switching over from the Punisher. He's going to actually like
I know.
go over towards the Bucky. hoping to
Who
catch
am
some
I to
pictures
judge
out
when
of
my
the
heart
sky,
is
as you've
imperfect
probably seen
and
Storm
my
on the other
country?
side now, but Speedily back on the Ultron.
Yep, back onto the Ultron. Has good air-to-air combat. The Encephalo Ray is hit scan and can deliver some serious damage.
Already a lot of respect sort of given up in the end, but the composition almost looking pretty much identical, but Fate having access to the Gambit this time.
Oh,
And
trust me,
is the
Fed
first to
instantly.
go down and might want to switch over towards the Strange to force out more fights this early, because right now it's uncontested. This first checkpoint, which can almost hold for like 2 minutes in itself, that first corner, gone.
How come you constantly Sunday the US?
I don't want to move over to the Strange just yet, and instead we'll just
Because
manually
the
recontest
US
with the
is like a
remainder
very
of the team.
rich bully
Doing a good job
nation
here,
that
just
instead
controlling all the
of
space, and this lets Polly get set up too.
just
That's the
having a
problem,
fun
right?
time by
He's like,
bantering
okay,
with
you
us,
wanna get
instantly
this
starts
space?
dropping
Now
nukes
retaking it's gonna be a
and
lot harder.
getting
Certainly this early on
extremely
when there's no
angry
options.
when I say
Getting
anything
through
bad
here
about
with
the
no ults
US.
gonna be so difficult. Both
So
of
it's
the
fun to
Vanguards
keep
just get
making fun of
kicked
the
into a
US.
wall continuously, and it's so hard to deliver the healing. In fact, as to be
It's
the
like,
Vandra, Rodro
it's
still
like,
goes down
oh my god, guys, you love
and
eating
Na'Vi
burgers.
has to try and do the
We're
same.
gonna nuke your family
Outside,
and eat your
Speedily
newborn
there,
babies.
and Team
America is the
Liquid
greatest
Citadel
nation
look
there.
like they are
Relax.
absolutely back. They weren't defeated on the first map. They were simply enraged.
Chill.
Are they going to go for the portal to try to contest this, or is it similar to Rad? Like, they might be able to just get there in the end because Na'Vi, yet again, have managed to stall out for a
Not
good
that
Oh,
amount of time, even looking to win the fight. Jerky found Cooper.
Cooper was found, and Rajaro's coming back as well. Has the Gamma team up, used it to blast away Vezwa, and you know what? The team
I'm
Liquid
surprised
Citadel
now you
in for a
managed to
penny,
hold
in for a
this.
pound on this one. Energy looking to TP back, but might decide to just give it away, and this could be a generational fumble.
I mean, it was also just a good read from Na'Vi. So many teams might panic.
Your line is I don't have a problem with the
Everybody else
US.
fight the Citadel as they dedicate for the Strange portal themselves.
But we're stick to the script. Your next line was, we don't have a problem with the US. I don't have a problem with the US.
Against all of these assembled Ultron drones, empowered by Cooper. Na'Vi Na'Vi finally taken off the point.
Fantastic read for Liquid City.
I like the US. I do. Listen, I have a lot of American friends. I like your food. I like your shit. I like a lot of things about the US. Okay? I just think certain aspects are a little bit cooked. I enjoy New York. I enjoy some parts of LA. I really like San Diego. Miami was chill. I just hate how people act sometimes. I don't think they can get energy.
Energy on the comms, but it's all
Never been to
energy on
Mexico,
the
but
field right
I love
now, looking
Mexico.
absolutely
And I love
brutal on the
Brazil.
Bucket and Barnes.
And like it happens to us as well. Energy won. He wasn't. He was full health, so it happens even at the bigger stages
Shout out to
like
Brazil.
this. But Na'Vi tried to go in for the aggressive walk, as we heard, with the Royal Flush and then the Omega Hurricane. But Liquid Citadel disengaged, go in for the fight themselves, and set up poise nicely with a Kraken Impact on the way for Energy.
Energy's going fishing. Won't find anything this time. The Sonic Aegis drafted up by Trust Me to block that one out, and a big pull in. They want Energy so
I
bad.
thought-
They know where the carry is. And you can see that Raja are just doing their best to avoid the Carbon Crush. Team Liquid Citadel have kind of been penned
Oh, I
into
thought
the
Mag
corner
was
here. They've got
banned from.
plenty of cover to work
I thought
with.
Liquid
What we
Citadel
don't have is
banned
control of the
Mag.
objective.
Because usually showed the bans from the like the team that cannot play the characters early on, like at the beginning, but it was the opposite. He lands it. He lands it. Yeah. amazing. Rojaro is like the best Mag player by far. I don't know if I'm playing Doc on Thursday. I'm playing Cobblemon in your Rage's server next week. Maybe I'm gonna play a Doc on week after next week.
Just hold on to this corner. Good comes lights on the other side. Energy, do you dare try and commit to this one? Unfortunately, not really able to get any Kraken Impact debuffs, and so won't be finding any resets, even though Terra fell down on
I
the other
played
side.
Mag and banned Mag.
Also going to be equally unlucky.
Yeah.
Up comes the Sonic Grab, and so
This map seems a lot better for Liquid, but their comp is a lot better for this map. Like Liquid's comp, Liquid Citadel's comp, this is like the most American comp. The Penny Ultron thing is what American teams have been running, and this comp seems so strong. Swamp Game managed to win yesterday, almost managed to win against Rad playing this comp, because it just seems it's impossible to pressure Team Liquid Citadel when they have the Ultron team up that's fully upgraded, and the heals from Poly's mines or like Ness, plus the drones, plus the triple support and the Gambito to win the fights, and the damage is so much too. Like you can't take angles, you can't do anything, you can't win any 1v1s. The duelists are kind of shut down from every single place, and you can't play dive either. Dive is impossible against that comp. Yeah, Rad had to match though. This comp is not really that popular in EU. We don't really play this comp. Maybe on defense sometimes, but not really.
And now it's just slim pickings. There's no ultimates to build on the side of Terra. Apex Predators more about the
But
positioning.
that's why Na'Vi is running the comp that they're running with Storm. Jerky is playing Storm because they need a lot of damage to break through Citadel's composition. So they choose to play Storm and play for the damage amp, and they're just trying to force their way through, basically. Rojaro misses. It's very bad. Oh, the Glortrox is fantastic there. Cooper falls. I think Terra manages to run away. Terra is down, but they don't get reset. This is really a good play from Terra because Energy had to chase Terra and he wasted his Bucky ult. Why do people play different comps in the A and EU? This happens in every game. Koreans in Overwatch like playing Winston dive compositions, and then EU likes to play different stuff, and then in A play something else. Or like back in the day, at least. I don't know what happens right now with Overwatch. It's because that's what you see. Monkey see, monkey do, bro. Monkey see, monkey do.
Everything they want here. Fate goes in deep. Fine, I'll do it myself. And while Poly may well fall, the rest of that Na'Vi have been victimized by Liquid Citadel.
finally get stuff moving. You're not
If
just going
every
pretty much just
single
shy of
team
your
in
own
NA
spawn.
plays Storm, not Storm, Ultron, Penny, or like the best team start playing it and start winning scrims, then it's a trickle down effect, and then everybody starts playing it because the best teams are playing it, and they're winning scrims. And because EU is not scrimming against them, they don't ever face it, so they don't actually practice against it. And also, like, the question here is, do you have the players, right? Some regions have better players, like Magic, for example. We have way better Magic players in NA, which is not a point to be made here about this, but they have better Penny players, maybe, right? Maybe better Emma players. Like, you get the point. Like, if you're playing for your strengths, really. I think the composition is a little bit of a crutch comp, though, for me personally. I feel like we watch. I feel like it's a strong composition, but I think it's more like, hey, we're gonna be playing this comp, and we're just gonna stack up together, and we're just gonna AFK together, and we're just gonna win the games like this. And I just kind of find it boring.
Oh yeah, this is not looking very easy. Level 1 Crook instantly gets evaporated, disintegrated, disappear, they scream. And Liquid Citadel said, you're right, actually, and we're very keen to see that happen. Rajaro can't make it to the cart, and Team Liquid Citadel stake their claim on Yggdrasil Path.
Consistently pushing themselves forward. 0 seconds remaining, but a push all the way
No,
to
they
the
can't
end.
leave the spawn
You're
there.
certainly going to take that if you're Team Liquid Citadel, and now you might be able to actually find something more with the triple strategist. You're losing out on some of the bigger elements with stuff like, you know, the rocket. Loki was.
You feel like
out
Penny's
early.
more
It's
interesting than Mag
consistently
Emma?
there in these positions.
You feel like
Makes it a little
Penny
bit
sitting
comfortable, I
AFK
suppose, if
on
you're
her
Liquid Citadel
nest
to just find the
and
gaps in all
placing
this and make
mines
these
is
triple
more
strategists
engaging
fold.
to
No
watch
direct
and
backs, no
play
counter revivals, means
than
that you're not gonna have
Magneto
many
dunking on
errors
people with his ult, or
allowed
Emma
to keep those
actually
fights going on first.
landing good grabs
It seems like
and
most of their success
landing
off
her
the back is
crystals.
Very, very smart disengagement baits.
Come on.
And then having a
Come on,
means
come
to
on.
damage boost to try and
I know you're an
turn
Iron
the
Fist player,
tides
but
on
come
an
on.
overextending player who really wants to find those staggers, whether it be speedily using the Ultron drones on everybody, using their team up with the Penny, and then turning that into a big damage boost for everybody who remains on the field, or a Gambit ultimate from Cooper to make sure that you could outspeed anyone who tries to flee in reverse. The baits have been so strong, and Na'Vi have fallen for them multiple times.
On the subject of Liquid Citadel's defense, the last 3 games that they've played on it, and it's 4-0.
I'm not
for
close to
them,
my
last 3
monitor.
wins were full holds. So it's one of these
I like
areas
to keep
where, like,
a healthy
defense
distance
is
between me and my
usually where Team
monitor.
Liquid
I don't want to
Citadel
fall in
are
love.
strongest, but they have less of the tools to make it happen.
Well, for Storm, maybe a little bit stronger on the offense here, where you can continually take your turns with the Lightning Aura being amplified. The weather control is going to be a very important thing to look at here. Energy already took a bunch of damage, but it would
I think it was a decent enough defense from Na'Vi. But I think Liquid's comp is better in defense. It really like depends how they play this right now. If they manage to win from nah, Terra just got completely cooked. I think, did he get pulled? What happened? Did he get hooked? Pulled? I think this seems
without Terra, Na'Vi a little bit toothless on the attack
really,
right
really difficult to break. There isn't much you can be doing right now. Fate falls to the mines there.
For the team up, and that's going to be the main one for Polly over on the Penny. Basically makes those bullets hit scan, cleans people up.
He got kicked by Emma. Yeah, but for him to get kicked by Emma, he needs to be close enough to get kicked. That's the point. Why does he place the mines next to the webs, not in the webs, or is that just a mistake?
So Navi's just trying to churn up, build these ultimates a lot faster, and with triple strategists.
This is rain Bulgaria, no bro. Doesn't rain Bulgaria. Have you seen Mad Max? That's how it is here. I fight for water. I'm actually the king, whatever his name was. Insane play by Energy. Yeah, the headphones are good. It's very in the corner, you can't see the mines. You can't see the mines anyways. The mines are invisible in the web.
Pretty much on anything to give yourself an advantage. It was the invisible boundary used in the end for level 1 Crook to keep that fight going.
Oh, I
it's
see.
a bit weird seeing level 1 Crook over on the invis and then Fate on the Gambit. Usually it's the other way around, but these are the 2 most flexible players in the world.
I don't know what you do here as Na'Vi. This is the most annoying comp ever. They need to ban Ultron or Penny.
of this one. The question is, what can Team Liquid Citadel do to kite out this Gambit ultimate? Here we go. A Mega Hurricane boosted up and also going to be going into the invisible boundary.
Bubble
The
jerky
damage
so he
from
doesn't
Jerky
die.
could be overwhelming, but Nero's more than happy to try and deal with this one. Trust me, he's already fallen on down. Na'Vi have used
You think
all
Funny
of
can
their
work?
resources,
They can try.
And yet they find nothing but pain and suffering at the hands of Liquid Citadel. Terra can't even get out of dodge, and neither can his teammates. Na'Vi are stumped.
And a pristine composition working as intended for Team Liquid Citadel. Cooper finding himself the first blood in that
Actually,
fight, and he's
I
one
have
of the
predicted that
strategists with the most
Navi
power.
loses
Hits per
against
10
TOC
minutes.
their
He's just
first match,
absolutely
and then
scrapping, not
losers
afraid to get
bracket
involved.
they
He's
lock in
engaged
and
for
win the
his
grand
energy, wants
finals.
to try to add to
That's
his
my
number.
prediction.
No grab fan right there. The Glartrox in return is going to try
Because
and
they have
control
losers
energy, but there's
bracket
no
buff.
follow-up, and so it's an easy disengage. Vespa
Why are they using Storm? Storm is good to break these hosts because Storm adds so much damage, and the Emma plus Mag plus Storm plus Elsa, really good damage. As a matter of fact, I would personally think that Elsa would be a good swap. Like swapping off the Elsa would be good. But I'm not there, so I'm not arguing. I feel like it's kind of hard on Elsa
Pretty much
here.
final fight potentially on this objective. Energy jumping in, ready to set the team up for another hold.
They have the time, they have the space, but Rajo is already closing down the gaps. And trust me, isolated here,
Fed.
overextended, the healing couldn't come their way. And now how do you get these Vanguards away from the objective?
Do you think,
Trust me is not there to strike fear into their hearts, and
Do you think
Jerky
maybe somebody
seems to
fed
just be lunch
Trust Me
buffet
some
for Team
parasites?
Liquid Citadel.
Some
Speedily
lettuce?
still gonna hang out
Trust
with the
me,
Rage
I
Rolls
heard
ready to
you
go.
like
Somebody have
sauerkraut.
to actually swap to be able to try to
How about you try the sauerkraut, but it's not sour?
This distance, Liquid Citadel up in the
And it has extra protein.
When it's coming in, Rage Rolls one's coming down.
And now forcing
Are they gonna touch the point?
away from the car. Cooper knows that it's just a moment of time that
They're
the Team
dead.
Liquid Citadel need.
And they
Terra's already been
deny.
taken down and no one's there to save
SGG's, my
Even
region
with
sucks,
the
dick.
Raging Royal Flush, it was
Wrap
just
it
a
up.
celebratory
Wrap it up.
flash
Just send
of
them
the
home.
cards. Team Liquid
GG's,
Citadel
my
even
region
us up.
sucks.
Whilst domination streak has ended for Team Liquid Citadel, it's 5-0 in Yggdrasil. It really is their home ground. Might want to rely on it a little bit later on if they can get either into the grand finals of BO7 or in the losers bracket if they lose here. But tying us up in this best of 5, it shows that Team Liquid still have hands in these cases, and Na'Vi not quite having the answers this time when it comes to the draft to stop that Penny Ultron composition. Absolutely blow them out on the defense.
Yeah, now we've got to wonder, like, is it time to put a band?
How do you learn
Penny?
English? How do you learn
Na'Vi,
English?
They had an answer. They had the answer on domination, but domination's not Penny's greatest type. It's too mobile. When you're in this static first point hold on Yggdrasil path, where Penny can just stay still, be in her fortress, be in the Citadel, that's where she's at her strongest.
It does mean as well that the likes of Na'Vi have convergence to choose a map from, so there's a couple of options, but I want to hear what the desk have to think of not only of what we've seen so far, but what we're about to see for map 3.
The 1 in 26 and 1. And yet, we have more ones as our series sits all tied up. A very interesting point brought up by our casters here, Shib. We're seeing a little bit of some interesting protections and bans, but Vodable, I'll ask you first.
I don't want to
here.
move to Texas.
We're seeing the Penny being prioritized a lot by Poly, but also the Storm is making an appearance here.
What's so interesting about that Penny that you mentioned here, Tetcher, is that Team Liquid Citadel weren't hiding their strategies about that. They played against YWL on stream for Vespa, and they were still able to showcase how strong it was. So now seeing it here on LAN from Poly.
Can you guys tell Shar that I'm eating a watermelon?
Yeah, I think Paulie, you know, he was funny. He was mentioning, I want to work on this hero.
He has me muted.
Paulie gets it now on Penny, even playing Penny on attack, commanding
Everybody
space.
type
We're not even
watermelon.
talking, but you just see Paulie take and own essentially
He's
like
asking
reverse
what I'm eating.
Spawn switching with it on the attack and constantly allowing his
Yes,
team to play way up in space. Super well done.
watermelon.
Poly has been a player who has basically
I love this watermelon. It's
legendarily
fucking
become
yummy.
that almost target to ban character. Whether it was Captain America now or Penny Parker appearing here, do you both think it is time to maybe see Penny Parker taken away from it?
I think it needs to be because of how effective it is. But we also got to talk about the rest of the team here, right? Energy MVP so far, popping up every single map. 12 finals.
Bogur has unlimited peaches. What paradise are you living in?
You got to talk about the characters that are really
Guys, I know how it is in America.
Elsa, Widow, Bucky
But
as,
peaches
like,
grow on
huge
trees.
priorities, and energy is
Like,
kind of goated on all of them.
yeah. And so is Terra, I would argue. But
I know.
It's really cool to see. I mean,
Fucking
the question
shocking.
I've been curious about is when does Widow come into play? And what I'm
But they
noticing
do.
now is I
They
think it
grow
has
in
to be map
threes.
specific. And
Yeah.
Outside of that, the
Yeah.
Bucky
You can just
and
pluck 'em and
Elsa
eat 'em.
have just been the priority. But we got to see some
Yeah.
very strong Bucky
Yeah.
Elsa play here.
Yeah.
That being said, Jerky, though, on the Storm, I think TLC's doing a pretty decent job managing that. What do you think, bud?
Yeah, I mean,
You have to
Jerky
buy
on
them.
map 1
Well,
was
I still
the
buy them, but it's like
most
what,
slays that
€2
we saw out
for a
of any
kilo.
player. It was 10 finals compared
I
to
bought
Terra's 7. We actually had 9
raspberries,
from Energy
like
on that
half a
map,
kilo of
but
raspberries,
actually the ban line changed a little bit towards the end
5
for
peaches,
this,
5
convoy
nectarines,
map. Adam was
5
more
tomatoes.
prioritization
I
over
paid
the
like
ban instead of the
6
camp.
or
They
7
let that through
euros.
for Fate because they know how lethal he is on it.
Adam has been a very instrumental character.
Losing me on the
throughout
kilos?
A lot of these series, in particular on convoy maps.
2.2
where we did also see it a
pounds
little bit on
per
domination,
kilo,
but
buddy.
When you are trying to stop your opponents from pushing on, you need to make sure that there's someone on the objective. And if you have no one alive, no one's on the objective. Adam fixes that problem.
Can I go
Looking at
piss?
some of these statistics, Fate, we already mentioned it. stayed
Fruit in America
very
costs half a plate.
safe in
You know the
backline
thing
when
about
he went down
American
6
fruit?
times, but
Your
look
fruit
at
tastes like
Cooper and
nothing.
Nero. Only went down 4
Genuinely,
times, and Nero
water.
only went down 1
I always buy
time
fruit
on the
wherever I
backline
go.
that game.
Genuinely tastes like nothing whenever I buy fruit from the store. I mean, I'm sure you can get it somewhere else, but like,
Those 4 only getting KO'd 4 times while still being
but every
aggressive
time being
is a
American bought
testament to
fruit
some high skill.
tastes like
This
nothing.
is the first map this entire event that Na'Vi have dropped. So we saw, you know, some struggles
You need to go to
before
farmer
from
markets?
Team Liquid Citadel against Rad on that Hall of Dajalia convergence map.
Yeah, of course, but like,
this is the first time Na'Vi have bled, and now they're gonna get angry, rage out like the Hulk, and see what they can do from here.
What can they do from here? We, of course, know that they have to go to Convergence next. They've already played Convoy. They've already played Domination. And we'll be heading to Shibuya. Shibuya. What you got for me?
It's a
When
very,
are we
you know what,
getting
this map
museum?
particularly? I think we're going to see some very bunkered up confidence. The weird thing is, Triple's fine here, and also, so I think this is all right for TLC. I'm not saying this is necessarily a strength for them, but this is the map pick here from Na'Vi, obviously. But I don't think it is a major advantage in their book.
Yeah, I think they've been figuring
got
out a
museum?
strat.
We
to use
haven't
here,
had
right? I think
museum
this
in
is the
2
first time
days.
We've seen Shin Shibuya all events, at least from Na'Vi as well. This is also their first counter pick too, because as we mentioned before, they haven't dropped the map, so nobody really knows.
Why is it called
what
a
their game
rest
plan is
room?
going to be
When
when
I'm
it
not
comes to
resting,
a
I'm
loss and
grinding.
bouncing back from that. So I'm assuming we're going to see some Daredevil in some capacity, especially because of how strong Dive is on this map as well. Luna Snow might be a priority too for that Snowflake.
It's the map that was brought back in 2026. It was a very stressful map to push. It has a huge choke point on that first objective, which a lot of teams will literally open up with Portal to wrap around, making it Strange massively jumps up in priority, but when the bans are already this choked up, it's very hard to deal with. We also see high priorities on Punisher for defense back in Season 0, and even Flyers can sometimes control the air around that first choke point.
Speaking of Flyers, we've had the Battle of the Flyers so far, right? In the first bans, and also for our Flex Duelists, we have the Ultron typically going one-sided for Team Liquid Citadel, and then on the other end, it has been the Storm coming through. But the Magneto, I don't know if it's been as effective as it typically has been in recent history.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as well. I mean, it's crazy here because Team Liquid Citadel are getting like the exact same layout they got last time.
Yeah.
Curious if Na'Vi just feels more comfortable on this map. But granted, you know, Yggdrasil is just such a TLC map, so this is now going in Na'Vi's favor, could change the tone.
Guys, we gave them the penny again. What are we
That's
doing?
what I'm
I mean,
saying.
Poly is
Such a
so
good
good
penny
on
map,
it,
too.
especially at the first point here. You can set up
Ban
some
Ultron.
good traps as well, but I feel like
Ban the
maybe
Ultron.
more open
Oh, they
areas to
can. They
teleport
protected
in towards the
Benny
back
and
area
Ultron.
as
What the
well.
fuck are we
That might be a
doing?
game plan for Na'Vi.
They're gonna get rid of Mag, yeah.
They will not have the full triple setup, though, with that Adam Warlock, Ultron, and Penny. They only have 2 of those key Infinity Stones for that hyper defensive comp here. But
Yeah,
it
I always
is
wash my
gonna
hands.
be 2 that team up very well, of course. Ultron gaining that team up from Penny.
You know what I was
Controlling
thinking when
the
I was
entire
falling
team.
asleep
I think
at
the
6
rocket savior
a.m.?
is crucial,
I feel
right?
like
It's been
that's when
banned
you have
every
the
time
deepest
before
thoughts
now
and
as
realize
well,
the
and
most
I feel
about
like
yourself.
that was a huge
I
counter pick
hate
for
smelly
Fate. Didn't
people.
go down a single time on Krakoa against VP, and the Storm ban because it's not safe.
Like I was thinking,
They
I
might
was
have
like,
different
I
composition in
despise
line here.
smelly people.
Want to get your takes. Who do you think wins the ban phase here? I gotta go TLC.
I think it's kind of 50-50
Like, I was
a little
just
bit.
pondering
but I'm
about it.
head
It's like
towards
I
TLC as well.
instantly dislike
Storm's
anybody
so
that doesn't
instrumental
like
breaking
smells
down
bad.
hiccups,
Like
taking it
you don't
away
have to
could
smell
be
good.
Key. So I think it might be TLC. Let's see what our casters think as we're going to head back over to take us into map number 3.
Thank you, guys. We've never seen Na'Vi play Shin Shibuya, so of course they want to bring it
Play
out
smelly for you?
now.
I only
A little
hear
bit of a
Europeans don't
change,
shower.
I suppose, as Gambit only in a handful of times has been completely amiss from the draft phase.
I mean, it's easier for you to shower when you never leave the fucking house, brother. Sorry.
But
Just
it
woke
allows
up on the
Fate to
wrong
also
side of
be
bed.
On the rocket, they wanted to protect that, which means that the Storm wasn't protected, which means that that option that Na'Vi wanted to go for against like the Ultron Penny composition, not on the field.
Yeah, it's a secret weapon or two potentially here from Na'Vi.
What if you had a long day
One
of
the
work and it's
underrated
just your
aspects of
balls?
this Ultron Penny
Shower?
composition as well as that, well, just going back to your regular ranked matches.
I said I don't like that. Yeah, I heard women are bad at driving. What do you mean? Like, why would I say that?
You'd usually have to consider about
I hear a lot of stupid shit, bro.
At the very least, as Terra's looking to be going out open on it. Na'Vi sticking to this like 2-2-2. Triple strategists continuing as the composition for Team Liquid Citadel looking almost identical to how it's looked so far today.
Bro, don't say that about Char.
Terra at this range is going to be able to put down a
Deny it.
Remember, the Poly's also going to be
Oh, yes.
passive healing onto Vezwa here as well via those spiderwebs.
It's now a case of just holding on to this objective. Seeing the oldest two maps in the game played one after the other week.
I said you're amazing, Char, and we appreciate you.
But right now, Liquid Citadel just trying to adjust to where Na'Vi's coming in through the terrain to make sure that this choke doesn't get too pescuous. But they're sort of in and out, trying to get into position because they're taking a lot of this poke damage in the neutral.
Oh, that's a big pull in, but Jerky gets aggressive, goes in for a Trooper's Fist of his own. Now Vespa going to try and run him down. Indeed, the extra bounce back from Cooper's team up was absolutely imperative there, but this is what you get when Fate has the rocket. The battle recall.
They need to ban the Penny, man.
I mean, when the drafts and the compositions look this similar, you have to look at the macro a bit more and the positioning.
The Penny or the Ultron, they're getting outdrafted.
Vespa in the perfect position to just keep Trust Me and Rajaro pretty much on the back foot. Even with the one-sided mag, there's only so much damage they can take.
All right, level 1 Croc has put up the Gambit. Ultimate's going to drive
Nice.
all of Na'Vi forward. They've already found energy there. Jerky managing to win
I
out
see
against
for
their
one.
counterpart, and Vespa's fallen as well. Team Liquid Citadel
I don't think this map is that good for Penny, bro. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
well, it's going to be a little bit late in the day, perhaps, as Energy's the one to sort of switch over. Somebody needs to try to come in and touch, and it's sort of forced.
Why
out
not
from
double
Paulie. He
nest?
gets eliminated. There's now just every single play that can get
You can
on
take
as
the thing
Portal
is
gonna allow a re-engage,
Penny
but everybody else is dropping.
with the
86% of the way towards a
BP team up allows you to contest angles a lot better. Oh, what a hook.
And the tenacity of Doctor Strange is not enough to try and make this one work. Now Cooper sees an opening, dragging everybody forward. Terra wants to be the primary target here, and Cooper's giving themselves a damage boost. Jerky going to be the next one to fall. Vespa sets up the shield and begins to charm all those who dare show themselves to the White Queen. Rajaro is tempted by the pretty lady. The same here for Terra, who peeked a touch too long, stared into the sun, and had their eyes burned out by Vespa.
Clever boy Vespa using the jump pad to make the Sonic Seduction be a siren song.
Guys, I'm so
from the
fucking scared
skies,
right now.
Pulls the Vanguards in, and Na'Vi forced to reset. The portal play was
I'm so
looking a little
fucking
bit
scared.
dicey, but these kind of moments, Liquid Citadel
I'm so
are living
fucking
for
scared.
Oh,
on stage.
Na'Vi now have their engager though. They still have the Cosmic Gun Amplifier and save 5 ultimates overall.
You just don't have the Royal Flush, so you're going to take those trades in the end, but you're going to also have to take the hard route to actually get through onto the point. This forward hold with a minute left on the clock means it's a gauntlet for Na'Vi to even touch the point, never mind take it.
Jerky's going to be looking for an opener here. The Barna Cook is one of the
I don't want to live in Texas.
He's going to be getting aggressive once
Fate dies instantly. Oh, what a shield. Oh, Navi is feeding.
Nonetheless, as Trust Me has also joined in on this one.
We are feeding. Oh. No, we're throwing.
By those who remained uncontrolled. Stuck on the outside. Spider Sweeper activated. So much extra damage
Oh, it's
coming
GG's,
through,
bro.
but the extra health that Poly's gained
Wrap it
allows
up.
them to survive.
We
And
fucking
Team Liquid
undercooked
Citadel,
today.
they are all about the
My
defense.
region is a burger region. We suck dick, bro. I'm sorry that I ever spoke ill of an A. We're fucking terrible, bro.
Energy now is looking
We're
to see if
fucking
he can get the
terrible.
tag in and set
We're
the ball
fucking
trucks
horrible.
up to
We're
scoop up
dog.
all of Na'Vi
We're
with little
garbage.
time remaining.
And get the quick 3.
Oh! Trust me.
Secrets are belong to Terra, and now Rajaro can
He
roll
fucking
on
smelled
forward.
him.
Team Liquid Citadel back off. They're going to wait for as long as possible to get energy back as easily as they can. Big moves moving through from Jerky. There's the reset. Even more on the docket. They want to go after Vespa, looking for a cleanse, but all you can find is Polly and Na'Vi have
He smelled
finally
him.
broken down these hallowed
You didn't get what
walls.
happened?
We're in the City of Angels, but we're
Energy
seeing
was
all the
hiding with his
characters
Glore
take to the
trucks
sky
in the
that don't
corner,
usually
and
first
Trust
was
Me
the Emma
walked
Frost
in with
with the
Diamond
jump
form,
pad,
which
and
meant
then
Energy
Jerky's
couldn't
just
Glore
parkouring
trucks,
his way
and then
across
he...
the streets of Shin Shibuya. Now Navi actually able to at least get
And then
off
trust me,
this
grab the
first
energy and
point.
kill them.
On the attacking side, it's not going to be a full hold for Team Liquid Citadel, but this is the common area where things end on this defense. It's not often you see a team that pushes them beyond this. Maybe Swamp Gaming, or yeah, we lost at Cases, but that's been about it.
Everyone Crook and Cooper now drawn even when it comes to the Raging Royal Flush.
His gun was poking through. My chungus.
Force Vespa out of that, but Cooper's going to be active as well. Energy's fallen on down. Went too far in. Anti-heal from Cooper getting active, but actually fleeing away. A Bayou Bashes for fear of Na'Vi is struck into the heart of Liquid Citadel, but still they're keeping this point contested. Vespa and Polly sacrificed their life force for it, and Cooper's forced.
That's not his gun. Flirt. Miss Fluffy Velvet. Do you watch Fan?
Traded, watching it over from Cooper's perspective.
I'm sorry, this is like maybe a chat racism thing. But like that's the most fan chat comment I've seen today.
Has to be Polly that actually has to clear up the space.
Rajra doesn't have the Meteor Ram in time to try and deal with Speedly's damage. A perfect timing from the Flex Duelist as Terra's brought on back by the Resurrection Vessel. Was over.
You only learned for a bit.
Sub in green energy right now because the Liquid Citadel
he got too mad.
They don't have any ultimates. Nero was the closest and has gone down.
That's a good Glortrox.
Ollie off the back of their own Glortrox, and Energy has to try and get involved himself. It's Skeet shooting for Terra, and now they turn on
I'm Patrick Jane.
the back line of Team Liquid Citadel, who have been swept through on second.
This is a fight that clearly Team Liquid Citadel don't want to take, but Energy switching over towards
Okay, Navi locked in, bro.
Too clever, I think, with the Apex Predator. Yep, you're coming around this corner.
I'm waiting for my tacos.
On the main point. And
what was that ult by Energy? The Glortrox was being driven by a Bulgarian. By the way, it's Darva the enemy, and he already won 3 out of his 4 games in comp on mag. He had a game where he went 26-1.
Built from the ground up, brick by boring brick, to be absolute masters of defense. The buildings seemingly in favor of Team Liquid Citadel right now as Rajra finds many of their sword bashes taken to the wrong side.
Oh, that's a really good Mago to block the heals.
Rajra looks for a victory. Cooper and Energy are down, and Polly's going to be the next to join them. All Nero can do is move over onto a point, and Speedly's there as well, but Na'Vi get ever more distance.
This is the last time we drank water. We don't have water in our Mad Max universe. Didn't you realize that? That's why I eat so many peaches. I get the water contents from that. Liquid has nothing, and Crook has Gambit ult. I guess Cooper has ult soon. Why are they in Penny? Penny is broken right now. That slight advantage, I hope you understand. That 1 second ult, like the fact that it happened a second earlier, allowed him to get a kill before Cooper got his Gambit ult and solidified their cap on 3rd point. I assume they capped here because yeah. And they capped 3rd point with 30 seconds remaining. Amazing. Thank you, Tubby. Appreciate the primer.
We've seen Na'Vi on this map all year.
Thank you, Squilly. Appreciate tier 1.
And immediately they're pushing on one of the oldest and hardest maps. It took a bit of a rest out of the main pool of maps that we've seen in Ignite, but came back earlier this year. Na'Vi choosing a perfect opportunity to bring it out. And seeing the final hits that are coming in, Terra is now starting to show up massively. But trust me,
the downward momentum after that Emma grab on Elsa is insane. I don't think people understand this about gaming and competitiveness. All you need is one good play to turn the tides. It's the same in every competitive game you play. That's why I hate when people give up. All you need is one good play. You really like flip things around. One good Mago, one good grab, one good play flips everything. Like they would have been 1st point held if Trust Me didn't grab there, if Trust Me didn't get that kill, but instead they capped all the way through by keeping their momentum. Like one opening, and it has a lot of parallels with, it's gonna be a crazy statement, hear me out here, but with battle tactics and war and chess and all of these old school fucking things, like it is one good opening can really open a position up. Trust me, fucking cook them.
Stadium did not like that one.
And look at Trust Me's face. Not even a smile.
Trust Me doesn't
as he
react.
gets a 2K with the penny setup. But if there's anybody that wants to go for these early plays, it's going to be them. Liquid Citadel.
Oh, what a
They already
trap.
take a player down, but let's listen how they want to try to poise for this attack.
I was gonna say EU is the best region, but I don't want to jinx them. Thanks so much, Belix.
Try to take this top.
Yeah, we need to take top from Elsa.
Take top.
I don't care. Come back.
Back low.
There's mines, by the way, on that left door. Like, on that left door.
I'm breaking mines.
DOC are not playing terribly, I'll be honest with you.
Mines are gone.
They're getting outplayed. They played so well last game. I genuinely don't think they're playing bad. But they're playing worse.
That was the Razor live listen in. It was breaking lines, might be breaking ankles now as Na'Vi are put under the pressure on the objective.
Turn taken, but it might be time to turn back here for Team Liquid Citadel as Na'Vi are going to take theirs off the back of Rajaro's drawn greatsword. Still would appear that Team Liquid Citadel have been able to earn themselves some space here, taking down the mine. Spinley has to be cautious of the ground above him to make sure they aren't flanked upon too easily. A lot of damage taken here by the Penny Parker. You can see the anti-heal was put over there onto Rajaro. It seems like there's going to be enough pressure taken away though as Terra finds energy in the neutral.
Had to back out again. Liquid might be sort of getting a taste of their own medicine here as Veswa is taken out on the exit.
I don't like that Liquid are kind of like one-tricking the same comp. Navi keeps like swapping around things a bit and trying different stuff, but like Liquid are genuinely just one-tricking the same comp. They're just hard forcing the Penny Ultron comp. And I feel like this comp, it worked last time on attack, but I don't think that comp is that crazy on attack.
This was the OG map to go
Very
for
good
here.
in defense though.
It's a little bit later in the day, but it's not right at the end, so it's somewhere in the middle ground.
But last map was very good for it. Last map was very one-dimensional. Why is Polly on Penny? Because Penny is one of the most played tanks this tournament. Mag is like the most played one. Penny's the one of the second most played ones. That's a good trade. Actually not that good because Fate dies. Navi doesn't have any ults. Trust Me can just touch here. Fate needs to TP.
Fate's given up a charge towards a Raging Royal Flush to allow for yet another defense. Energy looming above with the
Release the Glortrox.
Send out that avatar. And Fate's the one switching over to the Stranger. It means a Jerky has to immediately switch on over. He's going to Gambit.
Oh, Terra didn't get much with the Glortrox with a bit of energy. Didn't get anything.
The Mago's good.
Glortrox is not going to be getting too much in the way of value, and Rajaro also can't find too much with the Meteor M. An overextension there from Trust Me as they were pulled in by the temptation of a frag to turn this one
Jerky
around.
swapped to Gambit because Fate TP'd.
Doctor Strange into roadkill, a slaughter, a splatter of what was once a wizard.
No.
Liquid Citadel get things moving, but they have to finish.
They might be hiding info for finals.
They
Brother,
want to keep themselves in this choice of
what if they don't make it to the finals? What do you mean hiding info for the finals?
And Jerky switching on to various different characters now onto
It's over, bro. This is the only team they're gonna be facing.
And that old default composition, I suppose, for Na'Vi is back in their hands, and Liquid Citadel still on what they've been on so far.
This is winners finals as well.
Surprised to see Veswa switch here after their next felling. Going up against this many guns.
Maybe.
Is not a fun experience.
Maybe.
Time to try and open up the next fight. Polly has to stay away from that window. Can't afford to get grabbed by Jerky. Would appear they aren't even going to go for Barnet Cook there, knowing that Team Liquid Citadel are too disciplined to pull those Ultrix.
There goes Veswa trying to go in and go push past. The clobbering time is only going to hit Rajaro.
Oh, the cleanse. Do you see that? Crook cleansed them. He also farmed 50% ult charge there. He was like, he was on Strange before that.
Primary target. Does Jerky want to go even further with this is the question. With Polly going down, it might not be the best economic moment to make it work, and Terra can't find the exit.
Kraken's impact in hand. Things have calmed down a little bit more in the end, but Veswa, after using clobbering time, has had a good opportunity
What is he
to
doing?
reset over to the
She
Emma
lives
Frost.
okay.
Means that a lot more damage is going through, but for Na'Vi, they're not really going to bank and build up
Yeah, he
any
cleansed
more
the thing
ultimates.
out.
Really want another Royal Flush if you can help it, but right now everybody else is pretty much topped up.
Speedily can make the move with the Rage of Ultron. We know how quickly he finds those off angles off the back of his shift, and the damage was on themselves as well. Here we go, Speedily looks for the angle, but it's answered by the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and the back energy was looking for some of the Glortrox.
Energy is shutting the fuck out on Elsa, I'm not gonna lie.
of this. Na'Vi
Genuinely just shutting out with these Elsa
else
ults this game.
Liquid Citadel put in so many resources.
That's like his third horrible Elsa ult.
Play with the Apex Predator, but the whole building fell down on top of him. The terrain was not in his favor, and the pressure might be falling onto Liquid Citadel a little bit more as Na'Vi, 1 minute left to try to defend. They're in a perfect position to be set up. No strategist ultimates for now, but some big ones used up from Liquid Citadel. They don't have much.
Rajro not going to have to answer the Rage of Ultron now with the Meteor Ramp. Look at this.
Is he gonna mag it?
Aggressive usage of the invisible boundary. Can you try
He's gonna hit
shut down
the
Nero?
Ultron.
Hides away for now.
Never mind.
Energy just going to be the primary target.
He didn't have bubble there to save
Inside
himself.
the invisible boundary for too long. They could not have the heals delivered, and this is the opening that Citadel were waiting for.
It's who blinks first there.
This is fine because Crook has Gambit ult now, and Citadel has nothing but Penny ult, I guess. He's blocking the off angle on the right side.
Be the thing to springboard to get onto this second checkpoint, but all through that, Liquid Citadel holding on, and Veswa's almost got another clobber in time.
Apex Predator, they're just going to
Yeah, so Thera uses his Glory Trucks only to get one person, pretty much. Oh, trust me. MVP, trust me. Trust me, he's the MVP of this map.
This map choice is looking good. Veswa has to go in for the portal play, so that clobbering time is not going to be much use here, but now it's just a case of being able to try to touch.
Wow, they actually managed to touch, but Thera instantly gets energy.
It's a high cost to pay, but it's one that had to be paid. Veswa moving forward now. He's so good on the Doctor Strange, but will it be enough here? Going up against the Kraken.
Citadel still has nothing.
Low, looking for a reset. The focus fire solid, and now Jerky lies in wait and slams down to the ground. And Avenging Icarus fights.
Jerky has improved quite a bit. Last LAN he was shutting out. In like less than a year, he actually became a really good, solid player.
They saved one.
He was very inconsistent, like he genuinely was doing so many mistakes last time. GG's. Is it not a best of 5?
Works for EMEA. We saw a good amount of it in pre-season, but for stage 1, for literally everybody, nobody wanted to touch it.
Yeah, he was shredding on Psylocke, but that was it.
And it's another top performance from the Vanguard.
And it's the best of
Every win
5.
that we've seen from Na'Vi has either been Trust Me or Rajaro. This time, pretty sure it's the team captain himself that gets
It's 1-1. It's 2-1.
Team captain. Standing tall,
it's not 1-1.
well, and it would appear
Navi won
that
one
they
map
managed to
and then
work
lost one. So now they won another one, so it's
towards
2-1.
How often we saw Team Liquid Citadel win fights off the back of masterful baiting as they disengaged from the Gambit ultimates. This time it would appear that Navi were a little bit more cowed. A little bit
Oh, you mean it's
more
1-1
subdued as how
before
they
the
were
win?
chasing after those won fights to make sure that it couldn't be turned against them, even in a 4 versus 6 scenario.
And it was just the coordination of like, okay, we're making this Penny Ultron work ourselves. It was available. It's something that Liquid Citadel was so focused on what we need that they weren't looking too much outside of the obvious culprits of who you're taking out. It does mean that like Na'Vi had the chance to mirror exactly what Team Liquid Citadel was setting up for the most part. Main difference.
Have you ever
I think,
played
seen is, like, a
Museum
one-sided
with
Magneto versus,
Grand
like,
Finals
the Rocket as well
on
that
the
was
line?
protected. Fate was able to do quite a lot on it in the end. Beerbacks mean that any few eliminations that came in against Na'Vi were quickly put in. But as a setup, like match point so far, one more map in favor of Na'Vi, and they found
Bro,
themselves
why do
in
these players
another
think they're
grand
good?
finals of an international event,
Who's better than them?
making it free for free. But it also means that the map pool opens up again. Domination, convergence.
Who is better than them, bro?
all
These are the
available
top
to
2
choose
teams.
for Team Liquid Citadel. You'd imagine Domination to be an open one, right? Because it's been good for them up until that series up against Na'Vi. But you've got the likes of Spider Islands, which has looked good for them. Saw them play it against Swamp. Swamp picked it, didn't quite work in the end. Even the likes of like Central Park.
I was Penny really good. She had the Rocket team up before, but she was air.
The
BB team up is better because you can be more offensive. And Ultron team up.
Is an astonishing record, Ryan. But when the 1 is the most recent, it does
It's Ultron plus Penny that
doubts
makes it
on
really
where
good.
to go, but we know that Team Liquid Citadel are a phenomenal team that likely have a bunch of maps they've been playing in scrims. Maybe they'll go to like an old classic of Penny Parker. It seems that Penny Parker
What in
is
the twink
their
death has
chosen
happened to
strategy
Bogur?
for this tournament, and that means maybe like a Central Park or Spider
What
Islands.
does that
as you
mean,
said. Those are both
brother?
great Penny maps. Symbolic Surface could also
I'm the same
be
weight.
on the docket as well.
Pretty much everything
I'm about
we
to
have
permaban
seen
you.
so far is available and open, other than Thebes. Yeah, we're not getting
No
that
Thebes.
just yet. That would be crazy to see in a game like this. But I think one thing to sort of realistically know is there was the change. If you go to Domination, you did ban out Storm right at
Also,
the end.
when
It
was I
protected
Wink?
for the second map, and it was left open, which was probably one of the things that made Team Liquid Citadel's life a lot harder on Domination. Maybe that becomes a little bit more prevalent. But Na'Vi feel like the draft has been essentially the same. They have an idea and a plan that they're sticking to, and so far it's working. For Liquid Citadel, it's just those minor adjustments coming in. Like I mentioned, trust me, getting the MVP of that one, Rajaro was going to be able to get it in the first map. And that's right, it's been all the Vanguards, which is sort of what is expected when you have sort of 4 of the best frontliners in the world.
Sorry guys, this isn't super stream. Energy is, you can't see it. Guys, I think the debate is over. Energy is 18-14. And Terra is 42-3. I think we solved it. I think we solved it.
Just so ultimate sapped away by having an Ultra.
Oh, Midtown. It's a good map.
It could have been Museum, bro.
And it's one of the maps that
it could have been Museum.
Happen, but it always tends to give cinema, I suppose, in like long series where Midtown's thrown in the middle of it. We've seen the likes of Blade, Iron Fist used in previous tournaments. Even for the likes of Swamp Gaming for Deus, who's unfortunately sort of sat in the rafters with the VIP.
There is an
A
debate between who's the best
how these
duelist,
two teams
man.
are actually going to face on land. Like, there's been a lot of like scrimming across the Atlantic, not trying to give too much in.
Terra moved regions because he knew that NA is a burger
Navi
region.
and Team Liquid Citadel, up until they saw that they were going to potentially face each other in mid-season.
Thank you so much for the gift, Stress Waller.
Sort of trading secrets, trading scrims, seeing exactly what the answers are going to be. But here, I'd imagine that the onus is a little bit more on Team Liquid Citadel to actually find some difference makers, because it has been effectively the same draft, the same game plan. There has to be an adjustment somewhere that might find the opening.
Spirits are high in an RV camp, and where else could we go? But Midtown, Ryan. After
But they have
all,
crackers. It was
what would
like,
be
I guess I washed
flying
my
shots of
pants with
New York being destroyed.
some paper in
It'd
it.
be nice
I
to see a
know.
little bit of
It's
Jeff,
really
as
weird.
we have the voice actor here.
Oh, true. This is a terrible Jeff map, though.
Yeah, well, when we had the team up with Storm.
Oh, that's true.
Jeff Nadeau, but I think I also like Frostmount got a touch. He's one of like the sort of main Storm players. He was like, the Storms are using the wrong team up, using the form one. You have to hold it still. I can't read that.
I think I said show them some TLC. Sorry, Ryan's got glasses.
Tender loving care, and I have tender loving cataracts as well, so it makes it even harder to read. But like, you know, because he said it on, I think we're sort of waiting to just get the teams in place. A couple of Navi players disappearing. Probably just need the little boys' room potentially, just because this is looking to be a long
I hope
day for
everyone
them.
is having fun.
I hope everyone has fun. You know what? Me too. Based sign. 10 out of 10, no notes.
Speaking of Jeff,
You found your Vita?
most important character, I would say like
I had a
like, you have
PSP
the love
Go,
ways
I
to hate
think.
Jeff, right? 50-50.
I've had
I think most people
PSPs,
love Jeff as a character. Jeff
PS
plays,
Vita, and
however,
PSP Go. Do you remember that? And I lost it, I think.
It's these kind of moments again, like all of the voice actors.
I used to love the PSP.
Dangerous is going to be heard again and again and again. You're also going to hear that again and again from the other room as he is here.
Yeah, Eli is here.
I think there's even going to be some
I think it was
guest
PSP Go. It
appearances
was like a
as well
smaller
from
PSP.
Some of the voice actors, which is terrifying. I like the silent voice actors. Hello, nice to be here. Voice like,
This one.
Jump.
This dude.
Well, you got to intimidate
Like,
some Oni, you know.
PSP
it's,
Go.
It's a very important part of to have the fierceness within them. And yeah,
It's
we're
kinda-
very
kinda
thankful
cool,
to
actually.
Marvel, to all of our voice actors, to the venue staff here who've been incredibly accommodating. For venue just looks absolutely fantastic. And thankful to you,
I had a
our
Wii
audience
too.
here in Los Angeles, California, to coming out and seeing the best that Marvel Rivals has to offer in terms of players.
I think that's the main one. Like we had the.
No, I loved my
Finals in
PSP.
China last
I actually
year.
loved my
We had
PSP.
Grand Finals at DreamHack Atlanta.
Just
So,
launching
like,
my
amongst that
PSP and
event,
playing games in
every
it
time
wherever
was
I
a
go.
thing. And I kind
Just
of
was
like
fire.
that, right? Like we have our own little space that is just for like the esports scene, but there's also a collection, a celebration of the game with the performance early. I believe there's another one later on as well.
I'm
So
sad that everything is in the phone. I feel like
flags and banners are out
I feel
for
like,
Marvel Rivals to celebrate what's just been like 18 months. Not really the best.
I feel like
anniversary sort of thing to go off
it is
but
more readily available and stuff, but
future.
it
Even
also
with the winner
like
of this,
makes
got
you
the
kind of
first
lose
joining the game
focus of
next
what's
week.
important. That's
So
me playing
straight back
Persona
to the drawing board,
4
and probably the next character
for
after
20
that
hours
by the time
straight
stage 2
without getting
happens,
DM'd
if I
by some
calendar, which I'm pretty sure I can.
somebody.
Yeah, like the hood seems like probably it's
being
going to
like,
be like a gun-based Vanguard. And for last
Mr.
time we
Beast
got one
wants
of
to
those,
give you
Vanguard
50 million
definitely
Bitcoin.
shifted up the
Shut
meta
your bitch ass
considerably.
up.
And we got to remember that he's also going to anchor a team up with Jubilee as well, which might drag Jubilee into the meta with constant access to that hit scan healing.
And Magic, when we have Kingsman on an
Buy a handheld like Switch. Switch is not a good handheld. I'm sorry. I said it. I said it. And you're gonna flame me, but I don't want this big fucking chungus. It's a good console. I don't want a big. I want a small chungus. I want a small chungus. I want big chungus. I want a small chungus.
Talent that isn't here as well, like Pacific. You know, Dan is having a meltdown from watching the Gen G games, but there's also just these moments.
Big chungus, not comfortable. I don't want big screen. I want small chungus screen.
This is the day to be watching. If you're new to the esports scene, this is the day to sort of pick on.
I want the little chungus in my little chungus thing. I don't want to carry a backpack for the chungus. I want to put it in my pocket.
And like over the Atlantic for Americas is Team Liquid Citadel, who are currently a map down in this best of 5. One more.
Also, nobody's gonna steal my PSP
against a very hungry Rad that want to slay some more giants.
I mean, Rad have just been on such a tear down there. I would not want to be in that losers bracket. It looks absolutely terrifying to go up against as we're about to get settled into.
So many people have a modded 3DS.
Map of our winners finals, Ryan.
And it's
I didn't have a 3DS. What do you play on the 3DS?
Since either of these
I know about the pet game. I should get a 3DS and play Pokemon.
We have had Black Cat. We have had.
Shit's kind of fire.
The likes of Devil Dinosaur, Cyclops, Jubilee being added, and in that time, Na'Vi and Team Liquid Citadel have dropped a couple of rounds, a couple of maps, but never a complete series. They're sort of looking exactly the same so far, but Na'Vi have put a little bit more pressure over on getting the Adam out early, with the one-sided mag potentially still being open, but maybe a little bit later on.
Okay, mirror draft coming through. Question is here, are Team Liquid Citadel once again going to protect Polly's penny?
I think one of the things to highlight too so far is like the map choices that have come in. Both teams on their map choices have finished a map.
Ooh, that's a ban.
I don't see it. Emma.
Seeing it come in a little bit later, but yeah, Emma Frost. It's really good on this map. It sort of takes away some of the triple Vanguard setups that you can have. Certainly
I feel like that ban is good, but oh, they don't protect the penny.
Also going to actually be able to get a hold of the Magneto.
What do you ban, Na'Vi? Ban the penny? But then they have Emma Penny, Emma Mag. Ban the Storm. What an interesting ban line.
Interesting. Admittedly, this is probably one of the better maps to have Emma.
Interesting.
Going to move everyone to a group, which has been a mainstay of Midtown since its inception.
Why is nobody banning Elsa? Because duelists have too many good characters, I feel like, and you can't ban them out, and you don't want to force bans on these people unless that guy is kind of a two-trick. So they would ban out Days and stuff, but
pretty much has been the same
strategists and tanks have too much power behind them, and usually strats. The bans are 90% strats.
Not gonna have it in hand.
For those of you
because triple strat is OP, Gambit is really OP, Mag is really OP, so people want to ban Mag. Ultron is really OP.
And they are currently one map from doing so. Los Angeles, do you think the Liquid Citadel can defy being born?
Why ban Loki instead of Gambit? Because if you have Loki, you can still copy Gambit. You still have a Gambit ult. I think that's the idea. And Loki with the lamps allows them to sit AFK a lot more and hold the point. And just stall forever. Loki is really good at stalling.
One thing to say is that these two teams are smart and well versed in what each other want to try to play up in the end.
Like Loki is a really good triple support merchant.
And trust me, has taken energy out again instantly.
Cooked.
The oldest trick in the book, baby.
Cooked.
Still works. That one's going on Reddit.
Yeah.
Loki
Loki's a good triple tank, triple support merchant that can like stall the point forever with his lamps and keep his team alive forever.
But it means that Magneto's available on Vesua, so a bit more balance to try to fight this as they try to push on the attack.
Trust me, gonna hold strong here. And first point of Midtown is always the most contentious. And Rajaro going down already off the back of an excellent force physics from Nero. This is the kind of agency you want to see from a top-tier strategist. Terra needs to find an open.
Do they not have res beacon?
Playing aggressively because they know that without Rajaro there needs to be some kind of retribution given. Trust me, he's already.
Oh, they're not playing Rocket. I see. They protected Rocky, but not playing him.
Energy finds himself free. Things start to churn on forward, so now they
of course.
have a little bit of
you
a
can learn any
have
character.
to go for a bottle played this early, sort of sprint in. Check up as much as they possibly can with this setup, but immediately that distance is closed down from Team Liquid Citadel.
A wide cyberweb snare shuts down energy.
Why is the skin pay to win?
And Na'Vi are happy to just slowly walk back here rather than expending their portal early.
speedily, just taking pot shots at Fate as much as possible. Still not built up that Rage of Ultron, which in earlier patches we might have seen 2 of them by now, but it's a little bit slower later in the day. Invisible Boundary is going to be in first for Nero.
Nero gets aggressive, and Trust Me's fallen down. Level 1 Croc and Fate are still so far away from their own ultimates. They can't rescue Trust Me and Rajaro, and this could be ruinous as Terror tries to turn this one around.
Wait, they evened it out.
Turkey's got 2 final blows, but Level 1 Crook's fallen on down, and now only with the healing of the Ultron, surely it's going to be
They don't have time.
untenable.
Oh, no, so close.
Rajaro is too late. Instantly gets out of a portal and moves away.
Jara jumping in like, haha, I'm here.
You never get ads when it says that.
Get out here,
Type
try
1
and
if you have
reset
ads
the
right
first one,
now.
And the portal used up in the end. Yeah, Jerky showing that even on a strategist, he could still play as a duelist in areas, but Liquid Citadel choosing this map. It's basically been trading out like on these
You see
maps.
how nobody
If you have a
tapped
game
1?
plan,
It's because they're
whoever's
watching
picking it
ads.
has the real advantage, and Liquid Citadel finishing on Yggdrasil all the way. Want to do the same here on Midtown.
All right, often we see easy second points after that first point has been taken against the 3-3 compositions. But with Terror being that backstop, maybe it's openable. Speedly moves out from their cover, looking to try and finish this one. Rajaro gets it done again, baby! Speedly in energy.
Energy ulted, by the way. Rajaro fucking dunked him mid-air, bro. This guy is the fucking GOAT. He dunked him mid-air when he was Bucky ulting.
Rajaro only has one thing to do with that Meteor M, and it's to slam down the Ultron into the ground.
Holy fucking shit. That Rajaro is genuinely insane on the mag.
The payload in a strong position. It's hard to retake from here, but Liquid Citadel having to push through with 2 Vanguard.
Thanks so much to tier 1.
Finally has the mag in hand. They told me he was the best mag in the
Oh
world.
my.
Without energy, and now Vest was isolated down to only 100 HP. Tries
Diff.
to turn around with a meteor ram.
Nice.
Level 1 Crook. It's a masterful maneuver from this one.
Ah,
As he turns on the next one of a mag cannons firing on all cylinders. Welcome back, Master of Magnetism once again.
So much focus goes on Vespa being one of the best Magnetos in the world. He hasn't had the chance to really play it so
I want to point out, Rajaro is already at 50%.
More of that focus coming through, and more of the push goes on as Jerky.
Rajaro is already at 50.
Navi didn't want to take the fight.
He's just disgusting. And now moving through this doorway into all of these
Why do teams play Rocket? Res Beacon is really good. Rocket Hood is really good. Rocket Hood is really good at winning these fights against this comp that has so much sustain. Because you need something a little bit more aggressive to get some kills, like Polly dies there. The damage amp is really strong. And the res beacon is really strong. And I think they're playing for 2 mines here. Not 2 mines, 2 nests maybe. I'm not quite sure. Like Terra dies there, but he just gets res, so even though they lost 2, they actually lost only 1. But good kill, suppose, unfortunately.
At the old block, the sword has been drawn. It sinks into the flesh of Na'Vi. Liquid Citadel continue their
This his SG team up. Kill allies
chipping
much.
away at the damage, chipping away at whatever resources Na'Vi had available to fight in that one.
Squirgo team up for Rocket.
So much use out of the Rocket. The
You're kind of using it for CD reduction, I think, mostly for the res beacon.
But it means that Liquid Citadel, if they're pushed, they're in a player disadvantage, 5 versus 6. They're still not afraid
Yeah, the
to go
Groot
for some
one
of
is
the
bad.
big ultimate dedications, knowing that a player's going to be back very soon. And with these compositions, nobody's playing flanks to try to clear it up.
Energy playing smart. Just getting extra push on the car, already having ult, not willing to feed the strategist. Speedly's getting active once again. Extra damage boost over onto level 1 Crook. Will there be any fuel here for the invisible woman? Terror just gets it done in midair. A nice bounce of a living bullet. Now it's best was
That's really big, by the way, with the amp.
Jerky might be the primary victim. Indeed, he will be. So much damage has been done.
Mag ult plus Rocket ult is super strong. Because they can break the Rocket ult and you get 40% damage amp on your Mag ult. I think it's a really underrated combo by most.
For the mirror compositions now, it means that Veswa has a bit more freedom to go for eliminations, to go for picks to force this back, and now V pretty much sent all the way back to these spawn doors. Very little to work with ultimates. Jerky very close to a Kraken's impact. And Trust Me now, Strangling Prisons.
Oh, that's really big. Oh, they actually killed him here. If he doesn't die there.
Nero just plays on the outside, brings up the invisible boundary and plays it safe. Jerky's been returned, yes, but Trust Me can't even make it to the car. They're so close to the goal because we aren't amplified for the
Oh, what a
last
clutch.
time.
Oh, Jerky.
reset. Yet another res. Nero can't go anywhere. Their roll is slow.
He doesn't chase so smart. Good job, man. Yeah, Jerky is a different player altogether, man. Old Jerky would have chased that and then fallen off the map.
Clever from Na'Vi. You've got the Strangling Prison and Kraken's Impact combination potentially to come in, but having the Groot use his ultimate first, it forces the invisible boundary on the other side, which means that Jerky has a bit more freedom to just go for the picks. And even with 3 strategists, it's not enough to keep those members of Team Liquid Citadel alive. Terra's now the one sat with an Apex Predator.
Navi. They need to land Terra's ult.
Can't take any of this high ground to put this pressure.
Terra needs to land this, no pressure. They got nothing. Fate falls all to the mines. Unlucky. Oh, wow.
Both of the Rocket Raccoons are full down. Speedly's on the other side as well. Perma slowed is Polly, who all they can
Bad
do
Penny
is
ult.
try to sweep away from the action. Energy and Vest will just go for a quick reset, and Polly just tries to rescue Nero, who has brutally been
I'm your favorite
staggered.
streamer. Thanks, man.
Close to finding the pick onto Krug that is forced to use that invisible boundary. Fate getting eliminated. He's not able to use his own be right back, so he was going to be out for a good portion of time. And then watching it from Polly's perspective, it's like, I must go, my people need me. And Anime runs his way back to his team, but gets picked off late in the day. 30 seconds left for Team Liquid Citadel to try and finish Midtown.
His people may need him, but who are his people? Rajro looks for a victim. Is going to settle for a little bit of extra damage on Polly, but that's just going to be converted into support. Oh, what is that? A solo ultimate onto NRG.
Oh my god, they almost didn't kill him, but he's getting res.
The resurrection will be on the other side. Level 1 Crook's been found in the back. Team Liquid
Oh, that's a big combo.
Absolutely everything. It's now or never. It's all or nothing. It's a beautiful shield from Rajro to stop Veswa from fighting their man. But Energy's getting reset after reset. You can't bully me because I just turn it around with a fat Uno reverse. Yet another for Energy.
Can they touch?
Rocket
me and Venom.
Place, and Na'Vi found themselves between it. Have their own crack
Again.
and Terra's gone to Blade.
Again. They need to go point. They didn't get reset. The rocket ult. They need to live somehow. Oh, trust me, fucked up his grapple. Okay, wow.
Jerky looks on from afar, and Team Liquid Citadel sweep it through. Unbelievable offense.
My food is late.
You're still gonna take it every time we've seen.
They swapped to Blade to still point. They just had to stole the point.
The distance. And that was Na'Vi making the first move, right? The Strangling Prison to try to isolate Energy. And this is why Magneto's become such a prevalent, like, first or second protected.
Trust me, he's angry. Look, look.
Those shields saving
that's it. My soldiers rage.
The Strangling Prison that went on against Energy. Or Veswa trying to get
it's
the
over,
slam
bro.
dunk on with Rajaro.
Second phase of the boss fight is on. Trust me, it's on line, locked in.
Ban is concerning. They got rid of that storm, which would have been most useful in breaking the spawn hold, but Team Liquid Citadel didn't even need it. They broke that first hold so quickly, Ryan. And that means that now you can have the Gambit in so many of these compositions as well, if you want, on Team Liquid Citadel.
The elimination's very much leading towards Liquid
He's
Citadel. Final hit for
Grootin.
Energy 16. But I want to highlight Nero,
Groot,
22-1.
Sahur.
In that Yggdrasil map that they did win earlier, Nero only died once. And it's looking the same here. Like, he is just incredibly good at staying alive and making sure that that main strategist is
What if
able
we
to
banned
that healing.
Penny?
It's a little bit more freedom for Cooper to get
Or
aggressive.
Ultron? They could have banned Penny, but they
available,
decided to ban
which it
the
is.
Storm
He
instead.
wants to go for the rocket, obviously, on the defense.
I feel like the Penny ban
They
would have
have
been
the
way
recall
better than the
beacon.
Storm ban.
And Na'Vi knows the kind of compositions that are coming into place. And Jerky having the Storm wasn't available for Liquid Citadel on their attack. It's been working against the Penny Ultron.
Yeah, that's been very useful against the Penny Ultron, usually used in tandem with the Punisher.
No, TLC just playing the same comp.
It's just going to be Terra actually seeing if
You think Museum? I don't think Museum's happening, man.
Already some big cooldowns used in the end. The damage boost is
I don't think Museum's happening.
in a poised position to force back Liquid Citadel, but Bulwark's used up from Rajaro just from all of this trash damage just thrown their way on the defense.
Oh, another couple of mines take out Fate. Polly's been very good with placing those, and Na'Vi are already back to the drawing board.
And it's also like Fate, right? It's Rocket. He's got really good mobility to get out of those situations, but it's Fate going down twice. Like we sort of mentioned, it's the same sort of role for Nero. Can't be losing out on one of those players, but at the very least it means that the recall beacon's not going to be used upon the
They're gonna
attack,
get
but
first
the
point
attack
held
hasn't
again.
gone anywhere. And she has so much staying power as well, using that Sonic team up from the Emma. The
Thank you so much for the gift.
until you destroy a Polly.
This comp seems so annoying to play
Themselves in front
against.
of this point. Harris got such a safe position. Jerky's moved over onto the wall.
Are they playing Storm
Grabbed on in a perfect force physics.
to
Nero
break
just being
the spawn hold against
absolutely
Triple Tank?
sublime. The champion that America's needed on the Invisible Woman.
just having the extra little bit of peel to work with. We saw so much Wolverine in play yesterday, seen FMCL play it a little bit Dace, and obviously Crazy Kitty. Just to find picks, because with these compositions, eliminations are hard to come by.
Okay, Gambit never folds, declares Crook, but Speedly is going to be thinking in the other direction. Polly goes down, but Polly comes back. It's a side call that's continued to roll for Team Liquid Citadel. Well, Nero finally gets found, and Terra says, I am
fucking
done
God.
here. I will clear the path by hook
What the
or by
fuck?
level 1 Crook.
Actually able to get things going, but
Holy fucking shit, bro.
There, Rolling Thunder, Kraken's impact. Energy actually going for a very early portal play, so we might not have that much time to wait for Na'Vi. They want to try and clear up that distance, but might need to run right back to the point. Energy's taking this fight.
Last stand ready to go already. Jerky has used their team up, and now we're going to try and run down Polly. Extra means to try and
He's gonna try to. Yeah. Oh my God, nice.
Polly's down, and next up's going to be the big old wizard. You can see the healing that came on through the triage good from Team Liquid Citadel. Their comms are so clean, but Vest was in the middle of all these players. Could you possibly try and escape? Energy looks above it as Rajro crushes down onto Cooper. Pest control has arrived, and he's a finished mountain.
It all starts with like Jerky there, the portal play up on the high ground.
They're hungry, bro. They're not angry. They're hungry and angry for this win. He keeps picking up the pack from the res beacon so he can grab somebody and like fly away with it.
We're now leaping in on Angela to see if he can stall.
Oh my goodness,
Instantly
so much HP is
killed.
already gone, but Polly's managed to make it over onto the point. Veswell gets resurrected. Polly is so deep. Has
Oh, the Penny's dead.
The additional HP, but Jerky just says, oh, that just means
They
more
need to go
damage
back.
for me, bro. Now they can just
The
play
Mag got
slow.
hooked.
The Wolverine is absolutely
Jar got
earning
hooked
top
there.
dollar here for Na'Vi.
It's equal though. They have Crook has ult. Or Jar got res, so it's +1 even. What a grab! Oh my God. The Invis is doing work.
Down to bring out the axes of Icors. Level 1 Crook says it's now or never, and so it's time to raise the Royal
Crook
Stake.
ulted from
Time
behind,
to
by the
raise
way.
Royal Flush. You'll look towards the Angela. The Speedly
Crook
fall down
went
the other
behind the
side.
enemy backline and ulted. You can see the tarot cards or whatever. It's not tarot cards, normal cards. Fly in from there. They're stalling. They're stalling. Wow. Thanks so much to Primer.
And Na'Vi go to second.
Every time we
There is 35 and 8.
In
In a game they're losing. They haven't lost it yet, but so far it looks like losing.
Reel just keeps adding on to our import from the Americas to EMEA. But that was also the Royal Flush dedicated from Crook, and there was no answer for Team Liquid Citadel at this point. The fight is still going on.
Another jump pack for Jerky. Another task for Nero. He hasn't missed one of these yet, but can you save now? Just trying to disengage. The Rage of Ultron moves on forward, but they're going from the low ground here, which isn't ideal for Speedily survivability. Jerky looking for the grab. A great parry coming through from Veswa, and they've expended the jump pack as well, so the
They
next one
missed.
won't be quite
No,
so
never mind.
quick.
They got one.
Speedly's out too far, and Terra's ready
They
to
missed.
punish them.
Energy
Not
missed.
gonna get reset upon here after
Energy missed
falls
his
in their own bracket.
his ult. Oh my God, Terra is on a roll.
The cart's in the way, so too are the rest of Na'Vi. The body blocks are strong, but so too is the contest. The cart
Terra is
won't
going
be
Super
moving,
Saiyan
but the
mode.
bodies pile up.
And with all of the stuff
Genuinely going Ultra Instinct. He's playing insanely well. Jerky is also playing really well. He's gonna look for an ult here. Really early ults because the enemy team doesn't have ults yet. And they're kind of banking that they won't have them in time. Speeder is going point.
Last stand from Jerky.
Oh, he missed.
It's double bubbled. Great stuff from Veswa. Quick grab. That's going to be the regenerative healing factor. Needs to get back to the cosmic yarn amplifier. Extra damage. Veswa waiting for a victim.
Oh, the block! Did you see that block?
In here, Rajro goes himself, trying to follow after a strategist. He wants Cooper. So
Oh my God, Rajaro have my children.
down, and now it's just down to the Drakes to try and make something work. But they don't have
What
the
the
hope, and
fuck?
they don't have the prowess. Na'Vi move to last.
He can adopt my firstborn.
We're trying to just set up in that fight speedily on the Black Cat, went for the flank and Crook
He
was
blocks
like,
the mag ult and then gets the gambit with his ult. They're all playing so well.
Play forcing the fights, it's like watching Swamp Gaming all over again.
Well, in these narrow corridors, that's where Team Liquid Citadel want to be with their double shield. The first grab goes away. Jerky still goes on in, does the extra damage, gets isolated
Okay,
temporarily.
Jerky.
grabbed on the other side.
Jerky, hey, listen, wrong fucking, wrong TP, bro.
Tugged on the leash, and indeed they dragged him down. Rajro with a self bubble looks towards Cooper, wants to find that backliner, and trust me, he's going to start to cook. It would appear that Terra is willing to join them. There's too many cooks in the kitchen, but each of them has a Michelin star when it comes to cooking the Americas.
No, he didn't get it.
one after the other. These ultimates being swung in from Na'Vi. The haymakers are slapping Team Liquid around.
You can't kill them, bro.
Citadel, the spawns have flipped. They're playing towards the attack.
Okay, they got him.
Cooper gets caught out.
What was Cooper doing there? Cooper.
With these grabs. It was a good stall of time though, and they forced so many resources.
They're
out from
swapping.
Na'Vi. 3 ultimates expended in that.
They're
fight
swapping.
alone.
You got last stands, like Rook hasn't built up.
Okay, there's going
The
Elsa.
same pace that he was able to before, but trust me, moving
He's
away
going
from
Elsa for the
Strange,
cat.
the Groot even wanted to
He's
go
going
against
Elsa for the cat.
Citadel, that they didn't have the cleanse in there from the Gambit. Now going on to the thing. to
And
really
Speedy
make this a
swaps
battle in the
because of
streets
that.
New
Goes
York.
Ultron.
This is the final defensive bastion for the Citadel. Every brick blessed by the blood of martyrs, hard earned and hard fought for Jerky, looking for a victim. All they can find is a CC immune Emma Frost right now as they slash away, and Fate tries to rescue them with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
Oh, what a
Extra
grab.
damage from Veswa means that they move the
Oh, they-
Cosmic
oh,
Yarn rather
he's 1
quickly,
HP,
but
man.
can the healing be delivered? It would
The
appear,
hook, the
but
hook.
Nero, Cooper, and Speedly can combine to make that work, but now in isolation once
He
again,
got
and
trapped
Veswa
there.
doubles down, but didn't
He's
have
gonna
the
look for.
second bit of
Oh, oh.
pocketing. Terra's starting to make a move, a
Do they have anything? They don't have anything.
and Energy's in on the chase with Rotter Stern, ducking into the corner, picking up a health back. There will be no
Oh, he's
resets
trapped.
this day, and they've
Rajara is gonna hit that. He's gonna hit that. He does!
Unbelievable stuff from Rajaro!
Speedily is just being in the back pocket of Magneto Rajaro, but it goes on.
He hasn't missed a single Mago, bro.
He's not able to get too much. BTRM's not going to match for Vespa, but he's on the point to try and stall this. 20 seconds left for Liquid Citadel to stop this going on.
Prepare for the glass rocks. The
Oh, nobody's beating Na'Vi.
it was born, raised, and bred. A taste
Jerky
of
blocked the Mago there, yeah.
well. This
Holy
is gonna be additional
fucking
rounds. Surely
shit.
Zero's going to be the last drag of defense. Team Liquid Citadel has to do this one
Holy
again.
fucking shit.
Liquid Citadel.
We look at Rajaro,
It's
no
only a
fucking reaction, bro.
7-second difference.
He's like,
But
whatever,
it
bro.
means that we've seen it plenty of times.
Another
No matter what
Saturday,
region you're
another
from,
LAN event one.
Midtown
Whatever.
overtimes can bring cinematic masterpieces. And now for Na'Vi.
55 and 8 from Dara. 27 finals.
But trust me,
The only reason why Liquid is even competing against Na'Vi here is because of their fucking burger comp, bro. Their burger ass penny comp.
The MVP, the poster child of Marvel Rivals.
They're getting outmogged like
From
crazy.
his own region.
Dara has way better stats and better ults than Energy. Rajaro is doing insane ults every time. He's genuinely outplaying Vest every single time. The supports, I'm sorry, Crook and Fade are locked in. Cooper was doing some weird plays and positioning like crazy in the middle of the enemies.
Citadel's rebuild from an EMEA team to
Jerky is doing fantastic as well. Jerky is playing so well.
Liquid and a couple of players from the old Envy and FlyQuest. He's been pretty much stuck on the same character. It's been the whole game plan for Team Liquid Citadel. If it doesn't quite work here, they've got another best of 5 and potentially another best of 7 to follow to see if they can work it out.
If anyone was going to stop Na'Vi, it was always going to be this team, Team Liquid Citadel.
Volley not swapping. I mean, the penny is working.
Do they know about
Oh, they
Jerky's
knew!
approach? A quick
They
grab.
knew!
All they can do is watch as
They
have so little control.
knew!
Na'Vi are reading it so well. They know all
They
of the
fucking
tricks of the
read them.
trade. Rajaro just planted himself firmly onto the
Oh
point
my
itself.
god, like a book.
Pretty much half of the time that was allocated is going to be used up from Liquid Citadel. They need to find ways to work if there's any push room.
And he swaps on the thing. It's actually GG's. The burger comp is swapped.
Can't get the team up, not worth playing. Instead moves over onto a Wolverine. He's going to take matters into his own hands.
Best part is Na'Vi is not even playing triple support. And they forced Liquid off triple. They miss. Look at Crook's ult. Oh, Jerky, and he gets bubble and gets the fucking. Oh my god! EU! EU! EU!
About to come online as Jerky's trying to get involved and trying to get a pick.
Terra's almost got the Apex Predator already. Just doing so much damage in all of
Oh, Crook almost has Gambit. Liquid has nothing. They're going in with Gambit ult. That's it, man. There's no way Liquid holds this. Oh, never mind. Wait. They clutching. They're clutching. Maybe? They cap. They need to kill people. Kill the rat. Kill the rat. Kill the rat. Kill the wolf. Kill something. They're C9ing. Is there any other ults? Are they investing? There's a TP coming. There's a rocket ult. Fade rocket ults. The Gore truck's off the point.
But there's nothing to be done. They're not on the cart, Ryan.
45 meters, pretty much a 20-minute trip in New York if you're sort of taxiing around. Might not be enough in the end for Na'Vi. The line was drawn for them, and it's just a little bit extra. A push through, and you
Bacon Samurai, are you asking me if there's a bracket reset? I will explode you with my mind if you ask me there's a bracket reset. Is that your question?
Absolute gauntlet that is going to be Rad, that is hungry for a revenge matchup in a full blossomed BO5, and then potentially a matchup against these guys again later on.
When? Wait.
60-9, which is more than double the eliminations of anybody, like the main player being Energy on the other side.
Why the fuck?
He is involved. To raise the walls, draw up.
Would there be a bracket reset?
Citadel for a reason. Odysseus
In a hero shooter.
Agamemnon stand at the gates of Troy.
Bracket resets is only in fighting games. I know why people keep asking for bracket resets in the hero shooter.
Similar call of just push on through, break their ranks, as Liquid Citadel are going to be screaming.
We've never seen a bracket reset.
1 minute and 7 seconds, it's doable.
Bracket reset.
Big moments.
I'm used to watching FGC. You're safe here. FGC people are safe, but there's only FGCs do bracket resets. Games are too long for bracket resets. It would be a best of 7 into a best of 7. That would be 5 hours of constant gameplay between two teams.
Always stuck in where he's supposed to be. Polly's just taking so much poke to begin
It would be
with.
really
Just
bad,
gonna
yeah.
build a first strategist ult. Coming round the back, the Wolverine's already made a play, but the parry is solid. And it would
Don't
appear
worry.
Team Liquid
I like
Citadel are
FGCs.
just gonna be able to deal with this.
Okay, don't shut out.
Overextended.
It's 8 meters
Don't shut out. Don't
already.
shut
That's
out.
gonna be the difference. This is fine margins. 45 seconds
Don't
to
shut out.
hold. Na'Vi
You
are
got
off
this.
the
In the
bodies
bag.
onto the objective, and Liquid Citadel reserved patient play.
Terra almost taken down by the arrayed.
Why wouldn't there be a reset in double match? Can you wait for the game to be over before I flame you guys? Thank you.
They have no more meters to give. Polly's been taken down by Terra, instantly revived by the BRB. The battle recall beacon means the battle keeps on going. Out comes the extra damage reduction from Jerky, but the vulnerability that Polly gave is too much to try and bear right now. A wrap around the outside. Na'Vi try and control the map.
Big grab. Please don't shut. They're shutting out. Nero has ult. They're shutting out.
Consistently involved, and Nero's built up an invisible boundary. Rolling Royal Foot
There's
to
the
be
point.
used. Everything on the table right now.
Okay, Tingle. Nero has ult. He gets Cooper from behind, and it's over. Oh, it's over. We win! 3-1! Get the fuck out of here with your goofy, shitty compositions, man.
The super team takes a loss in an upper bracket final again, but on the biggest stage against the biggest squad. Like we mentioned,
Absolute
Terra,
domination from Na'Vi. Holy shit.
But MVPs aplenty. Jerky finally unleashed as the real flex.
Ooh, TOC is the best team ever. EU is just worse. EU teams are bad. There was a Reddit post from some motherfucker who was like, a worst performing team absolutely stomped Rad, and Rad won against VP. So like, this EU is fucking dog shit, bro. This is gonna be fucking easy for TOC.
Finals, it was through the royal road that Rad are taking in the losers bracket, and it was down there when they were knocked down by Virtus Pro at the grand finals. But here they have a window, they have a chance and a bit of time to hold on here and see exactly if it's going to be an EMEA match.
Oh, we're not going to Texas, man. What if Rad beats TOC now as well? That would be a fucking crazy storyline.
Is waiting, and now for Team Liquid Citadel, if they want to be the ones to hoist that trophy at the end of the day, they need to play 3 series in a row. They need to go and defeat Rad, come back and have revenge.
How would Americans recover?
In a best of 7, Ryan.
5 maps and then 7, and I mean there's been a lot of these like long days, but Rad have been pretty much at the center of all of them, so they're going to be a little bit cold in comparison to some of the games that we've seen being sat up watching.
There
these
is
games
a
and just sort of
Canadian,
letting
buddy.
the vibes take them in the server, because even like Dennis, their coach, was saying, they've been playing above and beyond what he's ever seen from these guys.
Yeah,
even
today's
when
the
they were
final day.
unsigned. You got the unsigned players that finally got a roster of Rad coming up against this super team of Team Liquid Citadel that had an idea on how to play this, didn't quite work, but I really want to see what Na'Vi have to say as we go over to the stage to hear what they want to go through.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 3rd time in the core team making it to the grand finals, give it up for Na'Vi and Terra for the first grand finals of his career. Terra, I've been watching you now for a very long time, all the way back into the early days. How does it feel, first of all, making your first grand finals?
Ready to get flamed?
This is phenomenal. I think I'm one of the players that put in the most work.
Terra,
And
you
I
were
put in
saying
way
that
more
game.
work because I originally, when I came to Na'Vi, I said I wasn't going to take the responsibility that I had on Thieves, which was do most of the stuff. But now the whole team has put their trust into me in the ban phase, and I'm back to how I was before, into actually max passion into the game.
Like Thanos, inevitable. I mean, it's going to happen either way. And tell me, because I'm watching, and it looks like you are about to drop the map on y'all's push, and then you just lock in. And I've seen this, I've watched this, I've casted this over and over. It's Terra the Terrifying. What is going through your head in these emotions and during this time to just lock in and be
Terra
Terra?
got some ego.
I mean, you have to kind of read the situation. We talked about swaps and stuff like that, but it didn't happen. So we can't, when we're going down with 10 seconds on the clock, you kind of have to make a hero play and see what the win con is. And that was, they're going to have a rocket all coming up. So I just continued to mark the rocket, and I solo ulted him. And that just won us the whole game, because that's what we needed.
Awesome, and I gotta ask, listen, there's a lot of personality on your team. This is a new team for you. Obviously, we've seen some great up and down stories through it. Walk me through the team, the journey, you going over there. I know the crowd wants to hear it.
I mean, it was a rocky journey. It's been a rocky journey the whole time. Every team, this team especially, goes through ups and downs, hardships and fellowships. But every time we know all we want to do is win. All we want to do is lift that trophy.
And beautifully said again, viewers around the world here in LA, give it up for Terra and Na'Vi. We'll be seeing them again.
You want to hear from Rajaro? Rajaro is finished. Rajaro doesn't say much. He's like, yeah, we won.
3rd in a row for Na'Vi, but first
GG's, everybody.
in a row for Terra. A lot of firsts today. We have the 1 in 26-1, and now the first grand finals for Terra. And boy, howdy, do they deserve it.
Well, I'm doing the Spidey tournament tomorrow.
I'm trying to think through what brought him there, so I was looking
My
at the
food's
bans
coming
and
in
locks,
4
but
minutes.
To be honest, you've just
So,
gotta say,
me now
Terra,
flaming this guy for the bracket reset thing, why would you do a bracket reset in a hero shooter? We've had 10 years of rivals. Who does bracket resets except FGCs? Nobody. The only reason you do FGC bracket resets is because FGC's games are short. You can afford to do that. Imagine Dota having a bracket reset. You're going to be playing for 8 hours straight. League bracket reset, 8 hours straight. It doesn't make any sense. Nobody does bracket resets. It's bad.
Trust me, the flexibility as a Vanguard going from the Groot to even the Penny Mirror that we saw.
It's horrendous. It's just bad, man. It's just bad.
That first domination map win. I just love the look of this team, but I gotta give a big shout out, of course, to Jerky, the Flex God. Wolverine, that's the best wolf we've seen.
Like, imagine doing a best of 7, goes all 7 maps, you win after 3 hours of gaming, you win, and then they reset the bracket and you need to win again. That would be the most fucking heartbreaking feeling ever. I wouldn't compete. That would actually just kill me.
Mantis, and then the one-time Storm, but I'll throw a flyer on that. Outside of that, it is Magloki out of Mantis, nothing else ever. And then they lock
Actually,
Storm,
just
Mag,
so
Rocket.
stupid.
It is the same exact story every time. I think you might have to disrupt it, whereas TLC, they had Mantis, Gambit, Ultron, Rocket.
Wait, really? A 15-year-old won a 250k tournament on Street Fighters? What character did he play? Who did he win against?
TLC, they are not out yet. Team Liquid Citadel go down to that lower bracket. And we can talk about their draft a little bit as well. Vod, we did see Polly off that Penny later on.
Bracket reset is there so you give an advantage for the winning team. Or like winning player. To reward them for not dropping to lower bracket.
The answer that was missing for Na'Vi, someone to deal with Polly, The Storm was the answer against Virtus Pro, who had been practicing.
Lily was in the finals today of Street Fighter?
Anything but passive.
What? Isn't that character horrid?
The grand finals. It is now time for Na'Vi to sit down and have a little break, or they said they're working hard.
That's why I like fighting games, bro. You can climb and get super far in the most goofy characters.
They now have to go for a rematch. Rad waits for
I'm waiting for my food.
bracket, but the fact is, Team Liquid Citadel, they just had such
No museum for 2 days, yeah.
versus Na'Vi. Are you
Guys, stay here. We're gonna be watching the next games too, okay?
Looked really good in Rad, so I would expect to see that again. But then again, the way this tournament's been going, who knows? Rad is just on a general.
EU representation. We're gonna be watching TOC losing to fucking Na'Vi, bro. Back to back. I'm dialed for that. I'm dialed. I'm dialed.
Dive not being as prevalent in those playoffs and a lower performance than they would like at the start, but then they were able to go through that lower bracket. And it seems the lower bracket is their domain.
Just the org Rad in general, not even just this. That's so true. We'll tell we once again. We've told the story multiple times last year at mid-season finals. This Na'Vi roster was under the Rad organization with a couple changes to the roster.
That play was really smart, by the way.
They came through the lower bracket and the play-ins in order to make it.
NA losing brings Bogur joy. NA losing brings me joy because NA viewers and NA players for some reason have so much ego for a region that hasn't won a single fucking LAN event. Every single LAN event starts happening. Yeah, we lost the last 2 events, but this time it will be different, man. This time you don't know what's coming. And they always get free oath or free one. Every single time. Every time. It just pisses me off.
33 finals. And one of the things I thought was interesting that you brought up, Energy went down 20 times and had 19 finals. So actually fell more than the 19 finals. There was some very good and precise targeting from Terra, who will be the MVP of this match.
So much of that is due to, like you said, Terra. While Energy had some incredible trades, and we even sort of get the best of Terra so many times, we already mentioned it, 35 for some of those final hits. They went 33-9 at one point. It's just dominant VOD.
What I've noticed too throughout this event,
I want
is
my
it feels
tacos.
like it's not just a solo duelist that has to be.
I like
relied upon
SF.
for the wins. It has to be both the flexible.
I'm going downstairs
and the
because
main
my
duelist as well.
delivery
Terra
driver
tried
is
to
just
rely
kind
on
of
Jerky
fucking
a
stun
couple
locked.
times when we saw him on the Elsa and Jerky on the Bucky. Then we saw the
You're
swaps
back.
happen for the Wolverine. He locked in the Bucky himself, and that synergy from this duo seemed to be a little bit stronger than what we saw from Team Liquid Citadel, where Speedery was kind of just stuck in that triple strategist role.
But now they have to see if they adjust it. Ship, you mentioned you might want to see TLC maybe widen out those drafting sides. And do you think that's going to be instrumental against Rad?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're going to see more of that dive stuff come in against Rad. And I think it's matched back. Well, the funny thing is it was matched back prior by Speedery, who was running the cap back, and then eventually it actually led to them banning out the cap because they didn't think they were going to win that back and forth. So curious to see if they've learned from that and just going to skip right past that part back to where they're finding success. But I do want to see some variance in their builds. It seems like they're just running this Ultron comp so consistently, and maybe it works against this comp, but if you're going to make it to that grand final, you need to find something else.
I think a big problem that we saw even with Virtus Pro is they tried to push the Penny composition too far, and we saw that again here with Team Liquid Citadel, focusing so much on that triple strategist, playing Penny every single map, and when it gets down to the wires, you got to be flexible enough to adapt, and we didn't quite see that, unfortunately, for Team Liquid Citadel. So it was a tough go of it for them, but hey, they can still bounce back in the lowers, and Rad would be a perfect warm-up if they do get that win to move on against Na'Vi.
But here's the important question. We're talking as if it's coming down to that lower bracket. We're talking about how much they can really do against each other, but can either of them do anything against this Na'Vi?
It's a loaded question.
VOD?
I feel like it's tough because like Rad historically has struggled against this Na'Vi roster. They've done decent on some of the domination maps, but as we've seen throughout stage 1, they've only dropped to Team Heretics and Virtus Pro. Rad has not gotten a win against Na'Vi, so I think maybe with the momentum there's potential, but if any team has the best chance, I think it's Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, I mean, I fully agree with that, but I do think it's any given day with these teams, too.
Yeah.
I think it's all about who shows up in that moment. TLC looked pretty good there. They struggled, obviously, towards the end, and I feel like they just lost momentum. But that being said, it's just still a rock, paper, scissors, I feel like, with these teams.
Well, you said that Rad have never taken a series versus Na'Vi, but they also have never been on a LAN stage before.
That's
They've
true.
never made it out of a LAN play-in stage before. They've never made it all the way to a lower bracket finals on LAN before. This is an event of firsts for so many of these teams, and it could be that redemption one for Rad, but Liquid Citadel really are sitting in their way, and it's high tension, it's high stress, it's high pressure. I am a little worried for all of these teams with Na'Vi sitting just looming over them, preparing, and now they get to study the survival match for these teams. So what we're going to do is we're going to head to a break. And when we come back, it will be 1, survival, and 2, ascension. Who will meet Na'Vi in the grand finals? Will it be Rad or will it be Liquid Citadel? We will find out after this.
I got my goofy tacos for goofy viewers doing goofy stuff. I'm excited to do a DBD camp. Kill Luna. Who wants a taco? Type 1? Well, you're not getting anything because I'm eating everything. Lorp. Char. Next match, we might be getting Museum, bro. Stupid ass highlight intro.
There is only one path to peace, the Avengers' extinction.
Avengers, assemble!
Widow style.
Do you guys wish that your teeth were sharper?
Friday, lock and load.
No? Do I permaban Liz 2021 because I'm eating a taco and he typed, "What kind of slop are you eating?" It's okay, man. You can go back to eating your fucking Dorito bags. And fucking Raising Cane's or whatever the fuck you chomp on.
More matches, more rewards. Earn exclusive rewards throughout the
Tell me this shit
mid-season
is not
finals via
fascinating.
Twitch drops,
Look at this.
in-game missions, and in-game predictions.
I'm adding protein on top of it. How much were they? $2 gajillion. I like Canes. Canes is mid. Guys, fast food in some places and sometimes will be mid to some people. Because fast food has no quality control. Because one place will make a mid-ass fucking burger or chicken, the other place is gonna pop off. I had a good experience with Canes. Guys, can I flame you? I can't believe you guys eat cereal for breakfast. Look at these motherfuckers typing in my chat. Rage baited idiots. No, but seriously, cereal is dog shit. Like, I can't fathom eating cereal for breakfast. Milk and sugar? No wonder all of you are depressed. You never had good cereal. Buddy, I watch Dr. House every day, okay? I've had good series, yeah. Cereal television, I love this shit. You did coffee, croissants, and yogurt. Boring. I eat Wagyu steak for breakfast. If DOC chuds out, I think they lose, but realistically, they shouldn't lose this. I'm watching, though. Hate watching. Rat could lock in. Especially after TOC losing, I feel like they're going to be shaky. Or lock in. I like that they're showcasing every useless team up. Did I get my food? No. I had to eat the homeless cat. Really sad, actually. I got so mean. My bad for having fun and being silly. My bad for being whimsical. We don't have time for a chess game. Because the games are starting. What do you mean if Rod beats Navi? Rod's playing against TOC. Calm down, buddy. The food is running away from me. As I said, I'm eating the homeless cat. It's trying to run away.
Los Angeles, let me hear you!
Yeah, I'm eating with a knife because everything else is in the dishwasher.
That's what we like to hear. Welcome back to
I
the
woke up,
mid-season
I looked at my
final,
sink, and I said,
we are
I'm gonna sink into
one
depression if I don't
series
clean
away
this.
From finding out our second team to join us in the grand
But now I don't have forks.
finals. There is one more America's team left, one more home ground hero, but they still have.
I mean, I didn't have forks
another
anyways.
Team to fight through. There is too much pressure, and there are two teams.
Cozy got
ready to
off.
fight for that grand
I think he's
final
getting ready
spot.
for the grand
So
finals.
Let's waste no time and start by introducing, hailing from EMEA, from MRC to the final stage is their journey, but they just have to win one more. Welcome, Rad!
Woo!
Leading the charge and standing tall on vanguards, Ducky and Lugia Goats. Causing chaos and finding KOs on duelists, Crazy Kitty and Smashnez. And the ones keeping the team together and breaking enemies apart on strategists, it's Vertigo and Mash. Hear it for Rad! And the last standing bastion.
Mash
of
can
the
only get a
Americas,
jersey if they win the entire thing.
American champions looking to get the run back versus Na'Vi. Give it up for Team Liquid Citadel! Breaking lines and pushing dives on the vanguards, it's Polly and Veswa. With laser focus and devastating efficiency on the duelist, it's energy and speedery. And in the backline, always ready and poised to strike in both offense and defense on the strategist, Nero and Cooper.
We're back already. They're playing against Rad and Lowers.
Let's get Polly and let's get Ducky over to the center of the stage for me, please, to say hi. come on forward.
Guys, I can't wait for TLC to
familiar
get
sight
eliminated
for the two of
and then
you.
everybody
We'll
to
start
leave the
off with
audience
Ducky.
because their American
You
teams
were
are
knocked
gone.
down to the lower bracket by Team Liquid Citadel, but you also were knocked down to the lower bracket in the play-ins by 100 Thieves, and they're gone at your hands. Is this going to be the same?
I think it'll be the same.
Thinks it'll be the same. Polly, you've been sent down to the lower bracket. You found yourself in similar situations before, and now you're playing against someone you played against for almost the entirety of last year. Are you prepared to send
Thanks for
Brad
Mission Tier 1. Bad stupid shot.
Yeah, of course. Whatever.
It's whatever he says. Ducky, this is your first time getting this far, or even to an international LAN for Marvel Rivals. I'm going to ask you a similar question. Are you truly ready
Ducky
to
chewing
send
bubblegum like
Team
11
Liquid
years.
Citadel
Bro, these two are
home in front of a
19.
home crowd?
I mean, we should have.
Look at them!
Before, and this time, I feel really confident we're gonna beat them.
They're barely out of high school,
Polly, I'm
bro.
going to ask you this question. Finish the sentence for me. Brad are...
Not good enough.
Did
I'm
you
gonna
hear
widen
the
it out a little bit for you here,
You
Ducky.
said that last time.
America as a region is...
Fake.
We're getting some fighting talk here. Starting with you, Polly. What words do you have for Rad before we head into the series?
Good luck, have fun.
And what words do you have for TLC?
Best of luck to all of you.
We started with
You
some
can
fighting
say that,
talk,
they
but
won
we
against
end
Rad. No,
nice.
they
We
said it
love
against
to hear
Navi
it.
and then
We'll
lost.
let you all get set up as we head over
Grin.
to our casters for this series. It's going to be Cozy and Gaskin.
Thank you so much, Tetra. Ducky, I'm standing right here. Fake. I mean, Gaskin, what is going on here? I mean, I can tell you one thing. I'm so excited for this rematch. Excited to bring it in with you today
Guys,
because
did
it
they
was
kill Dogman?
an electrifying match that we saw yesterday with them. Do you expect more of the same?
I think Rad would
I
have
haven't seen
learned
them today.
a lot watching that series as well. You think about the preparation they would have been able to have
You
whilst
see
they
the
were
ones who knocked
offstage.
Rad down.
I think they're gonna come in hot
Motherfucker,
here.
I
Rad, they
know.
are the giant
I've been
killers at the
watching
moment. They've been
the
able to
entire
take down VP.
tournament.
They take down
But
Swamp
what
Gaming.
Paulie
Maybe
said,
TLC could be
this
Yeah, it's a
trash
Cinderella
talk,
story versus
he
that
said
chicken clock that
to
is what we
Navi.
think TLC trying to go to that grand
And then
finals,
they
but to
lost.
break it all down,
That's
we're
why
gonna be
they
heading on
said.
over to the desk to see what's in store.
Guys,
Thank you so much,
you
Cozy.
said the same
we
thing.
have a new
Thank you.
faces
I'm
here
glad we
with
understand
Leg
each
Day
other.
and Ryan.
God
It's
bless
an
your
all
heart.
EMEA
Sorry
crew,
for
but we
shouting.
all live in America.
Sometimes
so
we
I
have
think it's
to-
kind of apt
sometimes
that
we
we're
have
the
to.
ones to break
Sorry.
this all down.
Okay.
Ryan, I
Peace.
mean, we saw, you guys saw firsthand how things went with Team Liquid Citadel, but Rad, they have been the underdogs before,
Apologies.
and they're here yet again.
They're really
How do
enjoying
you trash
slaying
talk?
some giants, I think, this event. And I think when
I
it
don't
comes
speak
Team
to
Liquid Citadel,
19-year-olds,
two massive
bro.
organizations
I'm
merging
gonna make 'em
together.
cry.
It's pretty much the biggest giant, the biggest bounty that you could claim here. And it's a $500,000 prize pool. 300K of it is today, so it is like making sure that you get the main share of that. Rads feel good about this overall. They're not even really scrimming at the moment. They're just sort of letting the vibes take them on the stage.
Well, looking ahead to this matchup, Team Liquid Citadel, it's rough because they're going to have to play the majority of the matches today if they move through here leg day at 3 in a row. Coming off of that loss against Navi, now into Rad, how do they lock back in?
How do they lock back in? Well, they just have to show how much they want it, Audible. That's the only thing they can do. They are looking at a potential 16-map day today after already getting 4 out of the way. This could go to 5, and then the finals could go to 7. But if they want to walk away with a lion's share of $500,000, they have to want it that much. They need absolutely no
Smash and Kitty
inch of
Brothers,
tiredness
maybe.
to take over.
Well, we talked about the matchup we saw before between Rad and
Guys, we
Team
might be
Liquid
getting
Citadel
Museum this
in
match.
the earlier bracket stages, and now seeing it again, you know, domination. They were 26-0 before we saw Navi take them down on this very map. What can Rad learn from that matchup we just saw and make sure that they come out strong at this time, Ryan?
Rad can learn to win on this map because it hasn't been a good one for them. Like, it's pretty much been 3 losses in a row to VP and Team Liquid Citadel early at this event, but even like VP in the playoffs when they were down Lugia. Sure, like we have just seen Navi be able to beat Team Liquid Citadel on this
Please
very
pick
map
Museum.
only a couple of hours ago, but it was a different style. I think the biggest thing for me is if Rad wants to sort of copy the ideas that Navi were running to try and beat Ultron Penny, whether they'd even let it go through draft kind of thing, or realistically, whether they feel good enough to actually take it on head on.
And the question is, like, are they going to look at what Na'Vi did and think, oh, it's been solved, we can copy that composition? Or are they thinking, okay, maybe Na'Vi didn't solve it, maybe Na'Vi were just mechanically better and able to outplay on the day? So for here, there's going to be a lot of onus on Coach Dennis to not only have his own plan, but to have really factored in the information that's been garnered from Na'Vi's previous victory.
And that's the big thing, right?
No museum there yesterday.
Is key, and we saw how well it worked against Swamp Gaming, another America's team in the lower bracket last time for Rad, who had all the preparation that they needed. Going into this one, we need a bit of a replication for that. But who are the keys to victory here, Ryan, from this Rad roster?
Are you gonna ask team captain?
For sure. Like, I think his ability on Gambit has looked solid. Sure, there's a couple of mushy mash ultimates, I think, with some of the Royal Flushes. But I think the way that
this is a massive game for Rad, because if Rad wins against TOC,
if there is that kind of Gambit
they're really going to solidify themselves and prove themselves as one of the best teams in the world.
Backline strategists. I'm going to heal everybody.
And it's also revenge because they did get knocked down to the losers bracket.
I swear, like
and it's going to be a massive accomplishment for them.
Rad can match up head to head. And honestly, I think for Team Liquid Citadel, I don't know if you like agree like they.
But it's not going to be easy.
How phased are you actually after you've lost this series? Were you sort of expected to? Do you have the temperament to be able to bounce back straight away?
Guys, we're doing bets Gamba.
Team, so I'm not sure how good they are at taking it in stride, Vod.
I mean, we've seen them lose in an upper bracket final before against Swamp Gaming, and they were able to come back and win in the preseason. So Team Liquid Citadel, it's been a while. They'll have to
is this a best of 5?
The history books and figure out exactly how they came back that time. But the big thing here for me,
they won before with a different roster.
In,
Bro,
right?
the last time they won, Rad won, it was Na'Vi.
You got to focus on the one.
Current Na'Vi roster is the last Rad roster.
Going right back to you, like on this one, I mean, who do we really need to step up big for this Team Liquid Citadel team to get those spirits back up?
Well, like, Energy's had a great series thus far, but they get a touch out competed by Jerky and Terra. But honestly, what I want to see is Vespa give him the tools to be the hyper carry that he's supposed to be on this team. We saw the switch over towards the Magneto Protect coming through from Liquid Citadel, but do they need to put that earlier in their draft? Otherwise, it's going to be threatened by Rad and...
What?
Oh boy.
Yeah, people, for those viewers at home, you are currently seeing Rad actually first ban out Ultron.
They just fucking banned Ultron first.
What is this?
He's cooking without the pan. The stove's not even on.
he's just got raw pasta on the stove.
Mantis open.
Just heat probably to cook some eggs. Or
there's food on my mic.
But, yeah, there's going to be the Mantis first protect for the first time ever in the mid-season finals, and this is uncharted territory. But for Team Liquid Citadel here, like this is a win con for them. They love triple strat.
I mean, yeah, they are triple strat merchants. We found that out during the last series.
They first banned Ultron over Mantis.
Mantis can exist in that triple strat, and you've got the Adam as well, so you're looking at potentially
That's
a
insane.
lot of resurrection
they
power
can play
too,
Mantis
but
Ultron.
Honestly, when's the last time that Liquid Citadel would have scrimmed with a Mantis?
Probably forever ago.
That's the key one, right? Because it's been so much of the game plan for Team Liquid Citadel, even though it wasn't necessarily working. They're going for the Mantis and the Adam, so if you were sort of seeing the limits put onto Team Liquid Citadel's triple strategist composition, they're wide open with both Mantis and Adam available. Loki had to be banned out early, and with Black Cat also being banned out, Crazy Kitty's been hit. They want to try and protect the Daredevil so they have something to work with.
This is the first time we're going to see
Mantis. The Snowflake for the Daredevil there as well. Before we head to the casters here, I need a quick prediction. One word from each of you, starting with Leg Day.
Rad. Ballsy.
Team Liquid Citadel don't usually lose on domination, but you never know, it could be 2 for 2.
Can it be second time the charm here for Rad Esports, the lower bracket hopefuls?
I need Rad to 3-0 and then Navi to 4-0 Rad.
Into the grand finals. Take it away, casters.
And then I can go to sleep at midnight.
I mean, what, 25-1 in domination? It is
kind of fire, no?
Team versus the Dream Team. I mean, a loss like this, Gaskin, it would be in comparison of college basketball, like the 16 seed to the 1. It's insanity, and what is even more insane is we get our first Mantis.
It is David versus Goliath, but they've already taken down 2 giants, and yes, let's address the elephant
Surely
in the room.
one
We're gonna
museum
see Mantis in pro play
in 11
here
games.
in
No,
LA for the
12
first time
games.
all tournament, and I said this on day 1. Someone should just give it to another team and see what they do with it. They're going to be under-practiced, it's underutilized, Are they going to be able
Rad
to take
lost
full
1 to
effect of
TOC
what seems
earlier.
to
No way
be
they
the
3-0.
best hero
Bro,
in the game right now,
they
'cause
they
it's
got
been
stunned by
bad
100 teams and then beat everybody else. Except, like, come on. Different team. They're locked in. They almost lost to the Korean team.
Their way, and it all starts here at the Hellfire Gala as we see the top end of the map.
We could look back at Rad just being an absolute genius when it comes to this lock.
Citadel has triple
phase,
support
or we
with
could be
Mantis.
laughing in our boots, depending on what happens here.
Absolutely love the smash pick here on Widow right away to go ahead and try to get a little bit more of that front-to-back poke game. Energy's going to have a big assignment there. Either way, the damage boost is going to equip him for everything.
GG's, wrap it up.
There, you can tell they're playing angry, crazy kitty the first
FF15. FF15. Let me go sleep, no point. GG's, wrap it up. GG's. Crazy kitty down, GG's.
Control of this first point as Rad just back away, but Energy finds Smash, and that is always the best pick as well.
The good old cloak and stagger, right? I mean, with that, you have such great ult charge as well, fueling that fire. I mean, look at this, we're already halfway through these ults.
Why they give the Mantis?
Energy is going to be on that hunt constantly to rise up to the call. Speedery, look for him
I
to be
think
close
surrender
to
this
fuel
map
all
and
that
go for
damage.
the next draft stage. I think in the future, they should make it so you have like 10 bans, 5 protects. And then if the draft is bad and you lose first fight, you can just surrender instantly. And then go draft again. And it's kind of like a card game. No?
Can they take use of it now? As Crazy Kitty's going to try to dive for the lawyer, even though blind is lethal. But Speedery can be the first to find the lap on Duck.
And his Mantis doesn't look so bad so far. Smash, though, has been such an important part on that Widow. Magneto will pop the Meteor M. Smash gets the follow-up as well.
Imagine if he TP'd there. Imagine if he TP'd there.
Yeah, great trade there. Cooper using that ult to keep them alive as much as
You are trying to run away from me? Who decided that? Meteor M.
It's looking like DLC is holding strong. Vertigo going to go ahead and throw up the invisible boundary.
Sorry, I'm alright farming.
Going for the three-pointer.
Oh, volley.
Crazy Kitty done. Eliminated off the server temporarily. Nero has Karmic Revival as well. Bear in mind, they are not going to need to use it so far. 70% now for TLC. Remember, these two teams did play here
Pushing
on
40
to start their series in the upper bracket. It was TLC who won this one quite comfortably against Rad.
Why they're the dream team, we've only seen them really
I'm gonna push
twice,
40
right? So,
bombs
into
into your house, buddy, if you don't lock in.
Here for sure. A lot of ults and Qs
This was a joke for legal reasons. If this person explodes,
also having that Glartrox, they're set up for success.
I did not premeditate this.
There's the Glartrox. Does it come out? It's trying to find, but it's blind. It comes up empty.
Comes out empty, doesn't find anything, but it is still zoning. You're
Going
gonna have
to
to
touch
see
the
something
point.
from the Widow here. Maybe you can pull off something special. Goes for the no-scope, somehow, someway, gets the KO onto Energy, but elsewhere, Citadel are still finding KOs in their favor.
Absolutely disgusting. We're seeing Smash really evolve as a player on the Widow.
Never mind, never dies. Okay, they won a fight.
99% is on the ticker, but it's going to be Rad that is looking to turn the point their way.
Rad will just be able to turn this, you would think, unless there's some insane stall and a portal, but I think Liquid Citadel will be happy to walk this one in. They've got
His
all
house
the time in the
went
world.
up in
It's
smoke.
99-0. Finally, Rad take control,
Smoking
but it
weed, bro.
required a lot of effort to do so. A lot of ultimates were used as well.
Yeah, they took a big gamble there on the Mantis, and right now it's not looking like it's paying off either way. We're going to see how much the Liquid have to use to try to get this point back and make it theirs. We've seen plenty of 99% flips. Will it be another here as Rad coming up empty outside of MASH here for the Q department?
I mean, Energy is dangerous enough. You give him a damage boost, and suddenly you're going up against essentially 2 players on that Elsa. And now Liquid Citadel are going to have that Karmic Revival going into this next engagement as well. Rad are building up this Raging Royal Flush, though. If they want to be aggressive, they could. But I'm sure they're well aware of that Karmic Revival being in their hands.
Yeah, we often talk about Rad being very aggressive,
Use
but
Gambit?
also patient at the same time, not using anything that is
He's so
not
patient
required
with
to
it.
win the
Like he's
fight.
gonna die, though.
8%. This thing is climbing quickly as Vess is keeping guys in the front line.
Now
There's
he
Bruno
uses
gonna
it.
try to get the connection, finds
So
one,
smart.
but trade on Vess.
But they're
Trade on
already
trade
dead.
right,
They need
let's
to TP.
We'll trade as well. Bornigan coming up. This could be a tough fight for Rad to win.
Oh!
Bring the ball back.
Mash
And
gets
Marvel's
him.
up.
TP,
The
TP.
thing so much was used there by Rad. Karmic Revival
Lugia
now is
has-
gonna bring back everyone
Lugia
from
has
TLC.
ult soon.
They should comfortably
He can
regain
ult this.
this
I would
point,
ult
and we're
this.
looking over towards
I would ult.
Smash.
I would
Get
ult.
that portal down, but hopefully you can take a
Yeah.
full 6v6
I like it.
fight here. You've got to be careful.
If he lands this could be big.
Yes, right. So with that, it's gonna be
That's
Smash
fine.
getting the pick early
They
on
got
Nero.
one
That's a
pick, and they got
massive
the
one at that.
Invis
Poly,
ult
once
out.
again, this
They
is the
went
big
Nero.
sign, the first on the team to sign on the Dream Team. Can he come up big? Goes to the waterfall.
Can you imagine?
Oh,
Can you
Smash with a
imagine?
Speedery.
Smash
Can
taking
you
down
imagine?
Speedy, Energy replies, but
Oh
Liquid's
my
gone
God,
down
if
as
that
well.
hit.
And Rada somehow keeping this in their favor, but Liquid are throwing everything at them to try and contest here. The Glartrox comes out from Energy, and he just is a one-man army right now.
Is everybody dead except Lugia?
High energy now,
think
hunting
so.
out without the Q. Gonna find Lugia in the back. Time is ticking down. Slowly,
Ducky
that
manages
overtime
to
is
touch here.
dwindling. The hope once again is fading for Rad to get this first zone. Ducky, last hope. Time's gone. It's going
It's
to
literally just the
Citadel.
Mantis, bro. The
So our
Mantis
first
Atom
glimpse of a
comp.
Mantis didn't look so bad, if I'm completely honest. They looked very comfortable having the Mantis on their side, and as I said, it just gave them such an advantage with that damage boost onto both Speedy, of course, playing the Mantis, but over towards Energy, who looked different class.
Yeah, never mind like a Grandmaster rank or a tier
Darius
2
Barker,
team to get
Energy,
Mantis.
Crazy Kitty.
Energy, one of the best players
I appreciate
in the
the sentiment, but
duelist
Crazy
department.
Kitty doesn't even
Accuracy,
play the
that
same
is
role, bro.
definitely a decision that
Crazy
was
Kitty
made,
is a
but
flex
either way,
DPS.
going to have to
He
go
doesn't
and make
play.
the bet
He doesn't
with it.
play
Big finals for Energy.
poke.
6 for Pauly. I need to
He
see
plays
Pauly
dive.
have the game of his life again. First sign to this team to get it together. This is where the anchor is.
And Pauly has just often been that hero player that everyone tries to target time and time again, but now playing something a little bit more kind of
Mantis
there
is
in the
weak.
meta. You're playing on Magneto, you're not playing on Cap. It's a very different playstyle, but Pauly has really found his own in this tournament. And for Energy, he does pick up 8 final hits in the end. And if it wasn't for Terra being a part of this tournament, by the way, Energy for me would be the best player, hands down, that we've seen so far. But Terra, we saw what we just saw in the upper bracket final.
It was back and forth, right? And I feel like if that match was played 5
Mantis
times,
helps
could
with
have had
damage boost
different
only.
results.
Mantis
Either
helps
way,
with
those 3
everything.
final hits for Nero are massive ones at that, able to either hit and start off
Damage
the fight
boost,
65 or clean
damage,
up some of
healing.
the finish. Now, as the gates are opening, what do you see here in the old department that's going to tell the story early?
Only one to kick us off, of course, on the side of Liquid Citadel, but Crazy Kitty is building up that Let the Devil Out to start us off as well. And even though Kitty went down early in that initial phase, all we need to see is an early pick from Crazy Kitty, and it will
The
change
bracket
things so
reset
much in their
happened.
favor.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you know, Crazy
fucking
Kitty is
God.
that snowball, if you will. Smash is the one that pushes it down the hill. If Smash is able to go ahead and give the room for Crazy Kitty to work, that's when Rad becomes dangerous. But this front line is what has gotten them to this point.
They
as
didn't add
well.
a hero
You see them lock in as Energy
that allows you
takes
to
the move
delete
up, and when
one
they come back to
support
the team,
character in the enemy
and
team.
as these
Like
teams
instantly.
flash shortly,
Like that's the
teams
ability.
patient, Crazy Kitty wins.
It's been so long, I forgot what Mantis' ult sounds like. At this point, we'll have to get the voice actor in the room, as now Rad are going to be able to push up with Crazy Kitty and to Let the Devil Out. But are you able to connect with anything here? Speedery's the one who gets the opener onto Smash.
That is what we expect to see. Once again, the 2 DPS duelists get it done. Energy and Speedery find 2 to open it up. Again, domination, 25-1. The only one coming from the team that just beat him and sit them down here. They're playing angry.
They look angry. They look like they want to get that chance once more in the upper bracket and take them down in the grand finals. But now they have the point. Rad need a way to try and break through here. They do have a Rage and Royal Flush.
Yeah, Mash really has press Q. If you're ult track, it's time to go, but we're going to see how they choose to take this front. Again, having high ground is the advantage for this point, and oftentimes, oh, Kitty is playing with fire there. To get out of here as Best goes down, and there's the game. Crazy finds one.
Sometimes you feel a little bit slow as a group can't get into the invisible boundary, but energy is still there. That's the important factor here for TLC.
Okay, Crazy Kitty is one of the few players that are still playing dive, by the way.
To get 2 on their side, and they should be able to gain this point.
What a great response. Ooh, in return, 2 going down quickly, and it's Lugia going to get 2 in return to make sure they get the last laugh. Rad stopping at 39%. Great fight.
Great fight indeed. I do think the Vessel was a little bit out of
Hey,
position.
they haven't lost yet. They haven't lost. Guys, I need you to cheer for Rad here, okay? I feel like some people have given up. EU representation. We need EU dominance.
They have everything you could want defensively here with whatever TLC throw at them.
I was going to say, they made great use of that mash ult, right? Really, in return, they only had to expense Cooper. So
we're watching Lugia eat the Gruto, by the way.
We're going to wait for this Q shortly. They had a great sword, going to find value, and it's Best once again getting picked out early. Now Pauly going to struggle being the only on the front line. Lugia go get 2 once again.
Didn't get the reset.
It's legendary, you could say.
Karmic Revival does come out though, but Speedery, he'll also get brought back. So Liquid Citadel have their second chance.
Oh, I'm Groot.
Fear Magneto. The damage output insane, and Smash is one of the key reasons.
Golden God trying to bring the team back. Pauly going up once again has hit 1. Will he hit another slam dunk? Can he find it? Oh, my. wall.
Oh,
the connection.
my
Speeder
God.
finds another as well. This is going to give TLC that advantage on the momentum.
Meteorem versus Meteorem, they both connect, which is good to see. We've had some wandering
We are
ones, but now
Groot.
you will see the Strangling Prison just eliminate
I
any
am
possibility
Groot.
of escaping.
We are
Best one converts onto
Groot.
Crazy Kitty, and TLC
Fortnite.
now bullying Rad back away from this point.
Use Mantisode, use Mantisode, use Mantisode, mind control, mind control, mind control, mind control, use Mantisode, mind control, mind control, mind control. Okay, they use Cell.
Gonna go ahead and get the Glorchocks out. Off it is Mash and more. And it's 73% though. Pretty good sustained effort if you're Rad.
Yeah, TLC were noticing there was too much percentage going
I'm
up.
mind
even though they were winning the fight, so they did
mind
kind of
controlling
throw
liquid.
everything at them there. The Glartrox came out
Fat
just as a
finger
finisher here
Mantisode.
to ensure they were able to
Waste
capture that
your
point and start putting
Mantisode.
percentage on their side. And now we're
Use it
basically in a
now.
neutral position again, aside from
Speedery, use it
having
now.
And the two ults that Rad used to win the first point, right? Mash and Crazy
Yeah.
Kitty coming up any moment.
It's not
here.
working.
Now they will have the Soul Resurgence. Again, almost forgot the name of that ult.
Oh!
We haven't seen Mantis in forever. Vertigo
Don't
finding
use
Polly
Mantisode.
early. It's
Don't
20
use
like
Mantisode.
much time falling down as Devil's let
Don't
out.
use
Crazy Kitty is
Mantisode.
the Devil himself on the hero, trying to find that value and pick. Gonna have to get out of there before he finds anything. It's blind hit. The batons are twirling, nothing out of it.
Nothing out of it just yet. Speedery's able to hold on. Smash has fallen, and again, it is Speedery
They need to
finding these
regroup.
KOs time and time again.
Oh, they got a
Fallen.
TP
Best
out.
was gonna convert
We
one
need
as
TP,
well.
I think.
And Rad are gonna have to
I
just
think
back
Ducky
away a
should
little
TP.
bit, resist the urge to push
Ducky
up
needs
on
TP,
because
bro.
they need
Ducky needs
all
TP.
6 of
Ducky
them here,
TP.
otherwise they're
Thank you.
losing this match.
That is why Mantis is so dangerous.
Next fight is very winnable, by the way, because they have Invisode and Citadel has nothing. Actually, they have Karmic Revival.
Time has evaporated. Team jumping in for desperation at this point where the body block come in. No, they do find success.
Okay, wait. Nice. Energy down.
Up in early. Crazy Kitty gets the pick. Born again rings up through Kakoa as all the team coming back 2-3 and more.
Lugia has Maggots.
It means TLC, they are not behind in this fight anymore. Even
Oh, they're
though
all
we saw
dead.
big KOs.
They have no
Can
TP.
Lugia maybe connect with something? It doesn't matter because elsewhere
Okay,
Smash did the
listen,
job.
it's not over
And
though. It's
Lugia
not over.
converts
They
as
need to
well.
catch these
And
people
Rad will
right
keep
now.
us going here. They regain the point.
They can still touch.
Got a full belly, jumped right off the rip of the map there.
They used
Beautifully
everything.
done. I
Fuck.
mean, with it, obviously you'd like to save that Meteor M. Either way, able
Paulie
to
has
get
no
it
TP, but he has
85%.
Strange
Paulie
Oath.
on the Strange.
They need to play aggro.
He's going to have to now try
They
and
need to play
re-engage him
aggro.
with the portal. Vesper's going to have Strangling Prison as well.
You
And
can't
there's
play slow
nothing
here.
on
You
the
have
side of
nothing.
Rad, so they really have to be careful not
Yeah,
to
they need
bunch
to
up
get some
too
kills.
Last time these two met on
They need
this
to force
map, it was
mistakes.
2-0. Will fate change?
The Strange Oath needs to not hit. They need to kill the Strange.
Hold on and buckle your seatbelts. Ducky trying to
dead.
find souls.
Never mind.
How is he surviving here? Great play by the backline there of Rad. Now getting close is Mash. 75. Keep your eyes on it. We've had imprisonment. Paulie, both
Big one,
Vanguards
Paulie,
trying to get the
Paulie,
job
Paulie,
done.
Paulie.
Are you the best front line?
Never
Show
mind.
it here as Paulie
That's
finds
over.
Lugia. It shows just
fucked
that.
up, though.
Energy can't be stopped. He wants that energy on stage. Forward for TLC.
And TLC will just be able to watch this time tick away. Kitty won't even be there to get its claws involved as they will take map
But,
one
Shark,
in a very commanding fashion.
this
And maybe
opens up
that's
the
why we
possibility
don't give Mantis to Team Liquid Citadel.
The same result of the 2-0
Museum.
when you choose your own adventure book once again. We're seeing that Citadel get fixed up for the cracks that came from the upper bracket. I have to say right away, impressive to lock in. I talked to TLC this morning. They said that first game had so much at stake because you have to play for the rest of the day, right? And play perfect at that. And that was damn near close.
I will say I have a lot of respect for Rad for trying something different, for giving the Mantis and saying, let's see what you can do with it. But at the end of the day, there's a reason why she has been permanently banned for this event, and I'm sure they will go back to that ban to start.
Museum.
Yeah, look at it there. I mean, if you look at the triple strat,
Museum.
17, 14K, 20-something as well. On top of all those
Museum.
openings,
Museum.
for the team.
Museum.
You can't give Goliath a bazooka. It doesn't
Museum.
work, right? Or maybe you bring another slingshot
Museum.
if you're David. Either way, expected somewhat result.
They're
in somewhat
contemplating
domination.
whether or not they
Rad
should
didn't
pick
answer
Museum.
Well, we'll have to see how they adjust.
And maybe
Last
ban
time
the
we took them
Mantis.
to Hall of Jalia, and they won it 4-3 as we went into overtime. So perhaps they'll be going for something a little bit similar. That being said, if you do take it to somewhere you've already played this team, the studying could have been there. The research could have happened. The VOD review has had time to be in effect here.
Thank
so
you so
maybe
much for
there'll be
Primer.
a different strategy
Thank
on the
you,
side of Rad.
Kid
Yeah, but we
so
always talk
goy.
about a team needing a map, like the it factor.
Okay,
Where
bud.
do you go? Now, in best of 3, typically you do that right away after a loss, right? Sometimes in BO5, you save that for later. Either way, even in that map, it was TLC that did look dominant, but kind of let it slip through the fingers. I remember being ready for the mic for the interview. Nope, gone, just like that. Rad made it a 1-1 affair, but will we see, once again, that same result? For you, who was the it factor in this game?
I mean, Energy was quite clearly the damage dealer and the player of the game for me, but you also have to give it for Speedery. that responsibility of being on the Mantis, especially after not being able to play as
Rad
much
just
of it this
used too many
tournament,
ults to
you were
fight
always
before,
gonna have eyes on him, and he
unfortunately.
did the job.
That's the shout out I want to say, because we talk about Gambit, we used to talk about it all the time, that players weren't ready for it because they have not had access to it. Spidery is always ready, and guess what, folks? He's been in the shoes before at the Grand Finals, last mid-season finals, in this exact role once the different result to go ahead and punch the ticket there as we look at the stats.
Yeah, 31 assists in the end for Spidery, just making sure everyone has some leaves to work with. Even Polly, when the switch over to the Strange was effective in the end as well.
I can't believe Crazy Kitty has 0 healing, bro. Is this guy throwing?
They don't look dejected after their loss.
What are we
in
doing?
that upper bracket
Where are the
against
heals,
Na'Vi.
Crazy
They
Kitty?
look hungry to try and get back into those grand finals. As it
Spider
looks like we're heading over to Spider Island.
A lot more Spider Island than I thought we were going to see here in LA. But you know what's beautiful about TLC is that they write a perfect sentence, and energy needs to be that exclamation point. If you look at their match up against Na'Vi, I would say that was missing a couple of times because of that matchup with Terror. Energy, though, we know the clutch factor is there. Spider Island.
Why is it called a cheesesteak, by the way? If it doesn't have cheese nor steak.
Yeah, when you give energy that kind of freedom, no team is really going to have a
Have you
good
won a game against
fun
Smash?
time going
I've
up
won
against
games
him,
against
especially
all of
with
these
the damage
people, bro.
boost as well. So I am
These
expecting
people
a
are
very
nothing
different
compared
approach
to me.
this lock and
I'm
back
a
phase from the
god
side of
compared
Rad.
to all of
They've
these
had
players.
their
You understand that?
experimentation. You do have time in a best of five. Again,
Thunderbolts
I do
shoot
respect
from
them
my
for trying
fingertips,
it,
bro.
But I do think perhaps they should
They're
try and go
little
back to something a little bit more
peons. They're
normal
little
now
ants
and
compared
get rid
to
of
me.
Mantis straight
Nothing.
away.
Yeah, the crowd reacted to that.
Only
Mantis
reason
non-ban.
why Terra has a career
Okay, hey,
is
you know
because
what?
I
You know
don't
what
play
works,
DPS.
If it doesn't work the first time, do it again and try to
Please,
make
man.
it work. Dangerous, but I will say new game
What's up,
mode,
Eugene?
There'll be different opportunities, flanks, maps, and angles. But again, now what we can
First, ban Ultron again.
Apparently, it would seem so. We're just giving such an advantage to TLC. I don't like it. I understand that they're scared of the Ultron team-up. Going into this one, we know what TLC can do with Ultron plus Penny, right? Especially
Ban
on
Adam,
like
ban
Spider
Adam,
Island.
ban Adam.
But again,
Hear
the
me,
Mantis is
hear
gonna do
my
a very
cries,
similar
Rad.
problem. You're just
Hear
gonna be
my
looking
cries,
at
ban
energy,
Adam.
Blasting your backline the entire
Ban
game.
Adam and man,
You have a whole
please,
ship,
man.
It's not fixing that hole. You're just creating another one. And,
No,
you know,
why are
put
you
some duct
banning
tape
Loki
on
and
it. Either
fucking
way, though,
Gambit? They're gonna
that's
play
what
the same
you wanna
fucking
play
comp.
scared, right? You want to play aggressive. You went through the
Ban Loki
gauntlet
or
to get you
Gambit.
through the play-in stage all the way through that lower bracket. Play like
Bro.
it.
I will say though, TLC making sure they get rid of that Black Cat again. I think that is
Remote
such a
access
central part of this
to-
lock and
to
ban
Rad's
phase. We know
keyboards.
what Crazy Kitty can do on the Black Cat, and even though the Daredevil still looks scary, it's not quite the same as the Black Cat that he's able to pilot. And again, it's going to be another.
Why is it called a
protect onto the Adam
cheesecake
Warlock.
if there's
It
no
is another
cheese nor
win
cake?
for me on the side of TLC with this lock and ban phase. That being said, Rad did choose this map, so perhaps they've got something cooking here.
Yeah, it's you know, much less of that distraction factor, if you will, for the Black Cat there. But for this last hit here, do they want to go ahead and make it a one-sided Adam affair that's going to go ahead and eliminate the cheese and really allow you to do what this whole comp wants to do best? We see just that.
Yeah, good call. No Born Again, no Karmic Revival on the side of Rad, so they're just going to have to make sure they do not throw any of these fights away easily.
What?
I will say, when you have the Adam Warlock on your team, sometimes you're a little bit freer in your movement. You're like, I can just get brought back a little bit later.
Absolutely. Viewers at home, put the emotes in the chat. LA, let's get loud. We got our next matchup coming between these two teams, Rad and TLC.
TLC looking to try and make a statement here in the lower bracket so they can come back all guns blazing into that grand final, but do not
Why is he
count
called
out
Crazy
Rad
Kitty?
just yet. Rad
When
have been
he's not a
counted
cat.
out too many times
Nor
this
is he
tournament,
crazy.
before the tournament, and they still keep going. They still find a way.
There were some
And they've
close
already
moments for
found
the first
top
game.
three, basically from MRC to this point. Can they go that one step further? It all has to start here on their map pick. We need to
Why
see something
is
a little
she
bit
called
more special,
Eugene?
as they will be the ones attacking first. TLC will be defending here, so expect to see TLC
When she's not a
on
Jin.
that penny prepared to hold.
Listen, there's so many universes
And she's
in Marvel.
not
We know
you
there's
either.
another Wolverine here in Jerky that kind of answered the call on Polly on Penny, right? If we can see the same from Crazy Kitty, who was really the only other Wolf player that we did see in this tournament to great success.
Why you called Bogur?
Well, they could answer what is a big problem in the Polly in the nest. Now, the gate's going
big
to be
beef.
Rad. See how TLC chooses the defensive side. Love the aggression right up the right.
Why you
Keep
called
an eye on
Bogur?
the
Because you're
positioning
kind of a
Polly as well. If you want to
what
learn how
the
to play
fuck?
Penny, you've got to make sure you're both aggressive but also safe
What
at the same
the
time.
fuck?
And Mash sadly takes a mine to the face, and already Rad are going to have to go right back into spawn and rethink this
That's why
approach.
you weren't
Now,
invited to the streamer games,
Energy
Eugene.
also happens to be one of the best mags.
Unlike me,
I mean, some
who's
of what you can
currently
do in the neutral so lethal, and
right
it
there.
gives you that value. Oftentimes, when you get the triple band, you want to get rid of that mag because it adds so much of that extra babysitter, if you will. Good to see that from him.
Magneto, one of the best duelists in the game right now. Let's be completely
You're a
honest.
skinny,
But there
fat
you go,
chug.
There's the grab. You have to make it count here. You've got to take Polly
Hey,
down, and
you're not
you
fat.
will. But there is, of course, going to be the revive available.
You can fly, you can fly. Is Peter Pan here? I don't see him at the moment. Either way, Lugia is going to try to find a will in a way as the mag on their team. Big answer to call here, but Nero.
Goofy eye emote.
Once again, that opening pick.
So frustrating.
You
So you get that
okay?
opening pick, you take down Polly, then the BRB just puts you right. So frustrating as well. You get that opening pick, you take down Polly,
What if
then
Eugene
the
is
BRB
crying
just puts
now?
you right back to square one here.
You know
If
the
are Rad,
chud.
you can see they are changing over and over again to try and find something
You ever
new
come
here.
to? I go to LA like 6 times a year. I went to LA in September.
How they choose to answer this problem.
We right there. Nice comms. I'm going to a wedding.
I can gambit ult in. They should have broke it. We can break it.
Remember, guys, soft turns to hard turns.
Oh, they're getting cooked, bro. I'm sorry. This might be GG's.
Guys. I mean, this Magneto is just forcing us in like.
Don't walk into it and hold melee. Like, clear them out. Don't play. I wanna gambit ult. I wanna gambit ult. Do a turn and then I can gambit ult.
Rolling thing, 3, 2, 1, ding, 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 ding.
Tell me when I can go.
You're in BlizzCon. I'm still considering whether or not I want to stay for BlizzCon. Should I? I don't know.
Think. Left row. Think now.
Magnum, Adam ult, rocket ult. Can you ammo ult for the rocket ult even?
It's not oftentimes that you hear nice after something there.
No, I'll be streaming from SK's place.
But yeah, just like that, they have everything as well. Look at the Qs. I mean, great neutral play there. This is going to be a 3-fight point. Going to get the portal out right away. In there, just off the rip, is going to be Energy looking hungry with that Meteor in.
It did take quite some time to get there, though. In Liquid Citadel, they've got plenty to work with themselves. Carbon Revive was going to be the Meteor M, and of course the Seer, which is going to be responsible
want to
with
voice
a
act?
visible boundary. But Ducky's
I can
the first
barely
one to
pronounce
find that
words, bro.
Seer,
How am I supposed to
take down
voice
the
act?
rocket, and now Energy has to reply.
Yeah, and they can play aggressive because they have the board again.
You know, I'm gonna say something unpopular, or maybe popular, but I really wish that one day in the future that there will be more Crazy Kitty type of players and less triple support, triple tank chuddiness in pro play. I want to see the Wolverine players. I want to see like Crazy Wolf Pulls, Crazy Wolf Gaming, Crazy Black Cat Gaming. Thank you so much, Pinky. Crazy dive players, crazy Elsa plays, you know. I want to watch triple support, triple tank, triple chungus running it down and stalling card forever. Mad annoying. I want to see mag gameplay, like the mag ults have been hype. Benny's so boring to watch too.
Yeah, time has evaporated and the portal is coming out for more. Now looking at what they have once again what has been the X factor in the X-Men of MASH. Get the cards out, ready to go. You are the best Gambit, they say. Let's see it here as the bubble comes out for protection. Instantly get that team up protection as well.
Are they gonna get anything with this ult?
Gasket.
Rage of Royal Flush does allow a
Yeah,
little bit of
okay,
extra
doing
damage,
this.
and actually the opening picks should
Has
give Rad
VP
the lead
played?
here and should convert to a point unless we see anything miraculous from Speedery. It looks like it's just going to be a little bit of a consolation at this point as all 6 will fall and Rad will gain their first point.
That miraculous had a little bit of extra oomph in it because we've seen it time and time again from Speedery, able to get just crazy play after play. Now Rad did have to use the mash ult. Vertigo getting close as well though, so with Eternal Bond at the ready, they're going to choose to play aggressive once again with the Energy would be the one that I want to watch here if we're able to see, because this part of the point especially is going to lend to that Black Widow.
The amount of damage we're going to see from Energy here, and of course having that ultimate to try and pick off some of that backline, or even just join in on taking the front line, and those Vanguards, they take so much damage as well. But Crazy Kitty trying to go and look for his prey and maybe take someone down, but Veswa is going to deflect him back to his own backline.
And just on the call there, Black Widow looking for one.
Yes, 2 games in a row we see Mantis. Why do we see Mantis? What is Smash cooking? I have no idea, bro.
Brad, gonna go ahead and and stay
First
still.
banning
Go back
Ultron
7
is
and
truly
up.
the play of
Give
all
them
time. I
now.
mean, shuts
Go
down
ahead
the
and
Ultron
that.
penny
TLC
comp,
just need to ensure
but
they don't allow
then
Rad to get
Mantis
this
open.
second
Like, I
one
feel
free.
like you can still do better bans. Also, I don't understand banning Loki and Gambit.
Can often be very difficult here on Spider Island,
But
Rad,
whatever.
they are there and
I feel like
prepared
there's
for this
more
one. The
valuable
silence
things to
seduction
ban.
could be the opening.
And
They
you
could have
use
banned the
what
mag
your
as
advantage
well.
is in the triple strat with you, right? You don't have to do everything
Instead
at once.
of,
As Smash
Invis.
finds Cooper, that was actually one of the biggest picks out of the other two strategists at 64%. Looking to have that and more. It opens a door for Ducky as well.
Navi
Leaves the Griddle
3-1.
out without the cleanse, so look for it as Adam.
Oh, nice
Hero
kick off the map.
rising the team off the map. Bezel taking a big kick there as Energy fights 2-3 and more. TLC looks dominant, man.
And they look so good, TLC, being able to hold some of these initial engagements that start with Rad with the first ultimate, may I add. But now with TLC having the lead, they're ahead in the ult economy. They can be patient, they can wait, they can use these ults to respond to whatever Rad have to offer.
Thank you so much to the tier
And now
1.
Rad, they are running out of time here in this second point.
Cooper evens the odds. Smash was able to get the first pick on him. First comes back there with the quick ice, as you will, the light ice. Now, either way, if you're looking at the R's on the ground, fans of Paulie are celebrating. That's exactly how he likes to play, in a token to him. Speedery, I like the space here given. We have Soul Resurgence and more. TLC reloading.
Rad starting to wind this one up now. This is their last big hurrah, as it were, here on Spider Island on their Jack.
Oh my god.
Ripped off the map by Energy, and TLC will deny Rad of this push and say, how about you
Two
get
quick
18 more
ones.
seconds off sport?
The elimination feed is just coated in red, coming from that red rifle himself with Energy.
Okay, guys, maybe Rad is not gonna be 3-0ing Citadel, guys.
Yeti has to hit the Hurricane at this point just to try and touch the Bloodman payload, and he's able to get on it at this point. Overtime ticks over.
I was hopeful.
One, they found two, they found three, and Rad are not going to
If
get
anything,
point.
I did
They'll
not
throw
predict
everything at it, but sadly it's just
that
not
was
gonna
gonna
be
happen,
enough.
so my
They'll get
predictions are
bullied
still on
here.
point.
Even in tornadoes, it is clear skies for this defense, and TLC holds strong, and that fortress repaired nearly to the top.
TLC now do not need to do particularly much here. I think if they can get this first point, if they can get out of this first hold, I am confident they will be able to take this second map, because we know what they're like in that second push. There's so much room for angles, and if you give those kind of angles to Energy, he's going to delete the backline.
They need to stop not banning Mantis, I'm not gonna lie.
They cannot allow them to get
It's the, like, I get it trying banning Ultron first, sure, but you saw how it went. I feel like you just banned Mantis second game.
17 finals, just getting every single answer, and we wanted to see more of that Widow, especially from him, and we're seeing it right now. It's working pretty well.
And the Widow has been on and off through this tournament, right? We've seen it bounce back and forth. You've got your Bucky, you've got your Elsa as well, but it doesn't matter what hero Energy is playing, just constantly finding those final hits and being the difference maker. I will give credit as well to Veswa and Polly. Look at the amount of damage they're outputting on those Vanguards. They are giving Energy that freedom.
Yeah, and we're, you know, if you look back to 100 Thieves versus Rad, where Rad did struggle a little bit, it was the matchup of Delina versus Smash on the Widow, right? And it was just tough to match that clutch value that you have. Either way, Smash has been doing this a long time. If you want to make it to the biggest stage we have here at the midseason finals, lock in, Rad fans. It's time as the gates open up. Spider Island, this is going to be their chance to hold strong.
Well, at Spider Island, there's not going to be any spiders on the side of Rad in their defense. There's not going to be
I
any
think
Penny that they're gonna
Guang
try
Guang
and
needs
be
to
a little
lock
bit
in,
cheesy
or
against
Jiyoung needs to
TLC.
lock
Instead,
in,
it's more
and
strategic. It's more of what we're used to seeing, but already Speedery is letting loose here on this approach.
buff Mr. Fantastic and Iron Fist, and just make it like Mr. Fantastic, Penny, Rocket, Scarlet Witch meta.
But this usually is a much stronger hold out the gate, unable to hold strong.
There was a reason Na'Vi banned the Storm against TLC.
That would be hype.
They know how good they can be on these breaks.
Guys.
Ducky gets caught off guard. Speedery shuts him down, and now with the extra player, Rad
Shard,
having to
next
force
map
back.
museum, I
They're just
promise you.
walking them down.
On my life.
Stormy skies on the new heroes from
On my life,
Tesla
next map
and
museum.
Spear finally going down up high, but Cooper finds two, showing that Luna.
Next
getting
map
done,
museum
getting
on my
goals, and it's
life.
fine as we find TLC pushing through the ramp.
That's another skin added, up to 7 legendaries coming now in the next season, as Liquid Citadel have been able to do that far quicker.
Rad
than
rode a
almost like
defense.
2 minutes faster, and sadly for Rad, they have to hold once more on this corner.
Yeah, once again, going to take that high ground from the portal. And Paulie, though, just immediately is going to get rid of all the presence that they are looking for. Ducky
Guys.
going up high, looking at what they have. There's just no ults to the name. MASH needs to make that difference, but the whole team
Is EU a fraudulent region?
Against 6.
They've been far too staggered here, sadly. Rad are just going to have to look at this one, give it up, and try and regroup to go to next.
Are both regions
As I
dog
mentioned
shit?
previously, once Liquid get to this first point, Their 0.1 to 0.2 progression here on Spider Island is like nothing I had seen in Americas. It's the way they manipulate the map in their favor. Watch the angles that Energy is going to be taking alongside.
And they number one. And they lost to
control
Navi,
here.
bro.
Now that
Pipe down,
glass
little
slipper
guy.
is starting to fade. That clock is getting closer to midnight. If you look
Whoa,
at it, though,
whoa,
what is
whoa,
Brad done in this
Kamula.
tournament, they always fight back. We need to see it at the most important time of these young folks' career. Energy, Bezos, Speedery, ready for the Q. On the opposition, Rad will be throwing it on him. Energy looks to the Kraken impact to make the impact.
Omega Hurricane's going to start us off alongside the Psionic Seduction here, so that is a wombo combo, and you get the fate of both worlds. Liquid Citadel say, let's just throw it all, let's win it
This
right
is stomp,
here,
bro.
right now.
This is stomp.
Energy find 2, only 4 remain. The Glorchok's ready to pull. Ducky trying to find ult, but he falls as well. Cooper, Energy find more, 2.9. Desperation at play, but it is Team Liquid Citadel that finds another map.
Rad tried to do something a little bit different, tried to take TLC to maybe somewhere they felt they were going to be uncomfortable, where they looked everything but. TLC were more than prepared here at Spider Island.
And listen, I mean, we saw the result of the Mantis Open. It's just a tough thing to go back to, and we were both surprised. You know, try it once, see how it goes. I was not a fan, to say the least.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, and maybe shame on Rad. Are they going to go for the hat trick and try and commit to it, or will they change things up going into map 3? Because now it has to be a reverse sweep.
Do you
from Rad
feel
here.
the weight
They're
of
gonna
your
find
sin?
themselves
Does
in
it
that grand
hurt?
final. I know
Does
that
God
they've been
judge?
on one heck of
Does
a run.
God
They've taken down giants on their way, but
judgment
perhaps
fully
TLC
no
maybe
fill you
is just
with
one
guilt
task too
and
much.
torment? No,
often say
guilt,
they've been here
torment.
more than the
They're
hotel,
coming.
and
They're
they've started
coming.
and
They're
ended
coming.
most days just to show the grit that they continue to have. It's been such a fun
What's that
story from
fuck
couch to pro, but right now they're going against the pros.
They are, and I think that when you're going
Stop
up against someone
spamming
like
this
Energy, by
fucking
the way, who just seems to be a one-man army at times, it's very deflating. It's difficult to try and bring yourself back up, but they do still have maps.
Yeah, listen, though, you got to point to the
Stop
side, stay in your
spamming
belief. We've
this
seen 16 seeds against someone. They've come back for more, but this is going to be a tall task, a gas game. Because at this point, where do you take? I mean, this is where I guess we're going to go to Wakanda. They've had success there, and it's just tough, right? Because you're losing that momentum as things continue.
I think you have to take it to Hall of Jolly here. You've been able to beat them once.
Oh
Maybe you can beat them again.
Absolutely. Well, to break it all down, what we just saw in the 2-0 so far is the desk. What do you have over there, Tetch?
Well, I took Tetra's seat,
I
so
hate
I'm
this
here
shit.
for now, but he'll be back a bit later
Stupid
on.
as emo,
Either way, thank you,
bro.
Cozy. But looking at that matchup, I
We're
think the
cursing- we're
craziest thing
cursing
we gotta talk
TLC with
about
this.
A little bit here is the Mantis situation. I mean, like,
My favorite is the people typing the emote but misspelling it, and it's just literally a wall of text.
Team Citadel is the perfect team to play this composition.
I mean,
Oh my
they've
God!
got
If you
Speedley's
don't have,
fantastic
bro, we
Mantis
must
player,
look
but
like a
also they've
cult.
got, like, such a,
We must look like a cult if you don't have 7 TV. It literally just says on the screen, do you feel the weight of your sin? Does it hurt? Does God judgment fill you with guilt or torment? They're coming, they're coming.
I think just for like Rad in particular, you don't really.
I swear we're not crazy. I swear we're not
Like,
crazy.
sure, it's like you could sort of just copy the answer, but you've gone in with a game.
I
plan
swear.
and an idea on how
I
you
swear.
want to approach it. But it's
I'm
also
so
just
fucking
like,
scared.
For Rad in particular, you want to.
I'm so fucking terrified.
To get it. You've even been able to get it one-sided in some of these cases.
Hey
but
guys,
it just
stop,
hasn't
stop,
been
stop! You're
enough.
scaring
Like,
me.
Mantis
I'm
showed
so
exactly
fucking
why
scared.
He's been such a first ban for every other series other than this one.
Well, looking ahead for
I'm gonna
this as
click
well,
up. This
Ryan,
is
I
so
mean,
creepy.
potentials for maps that we could see from these two teams. We saw Hall of Dajalia before work so
Why?
well for
I just
the
opened my
Grand
stream.
team
What is
against
happening?
Liquid
Why
Citadel.
must
The
I
one
feel
map
the
they were
weight
able
of
to
my
take and
sin?
one that Team Liquid Citadel dropped before Navi's series. Do we go there again, or is there a different option?
I mean, it feels like that's what they're going to be leaning towards.
Okay,
At
hear
least
me
that's
out
what
here.
We're seeing like hovered over
Hear
when
me
it
out,
comes
hear
to
me
the
out.
Choice because it has to be convergence. And
What if?
everything else that we've sort of seen.
What if?
3 wins in a row
Right.
for
Rad 3-0 reverse fucking sweep.
Get wins on Central Park and CBR the Service. In fact, it's been a really good like just map type for them overall, only dropping.
The indomitable human spirit.
Which was right at the start of their tournament and played. And honestly, they fixed every issue. That
3-0. 3-2. I'm sorry.
Well, look at Team Liquid Citadel. They've
Belief.
been cool and collected.
Don't look at the stats. Ignore the stats. We're locking in. They're gonna. This is the slingshot. This is the slingshot. This is the slingshot. Listen. They don't ban Mantis. Boost Liquid Citadel's ego. Ban Mantis first. Discombobulated. Vexed. Perplexed. Boom. Locked in. Ban the Ultron. Or the Penny. Shut them down. Crazy Kitty gets to play the cat.
Energy is that guy. Like,
Pops his
whether it's
pussy.
regular energy or green energy.
1v6 is Citadel. Map 1 win. Map 2, Museum. Map 2, Museum. Or map 4. Map 4, Museum.
It's a great blessing because they are hoping for a very quick series here. Give
We win. I know what the strat there is. Map 6, 5. 5, map 5. I don't fucking know map 5 what. Something. Unlock it and win the game. I see the path. Guys, I think there's hope. Do you see the vision? You see the vision?
I think it's like knowing how those first points defense.
Also, guys, don't forget to prime sub, okay? Don't forget to follow the stream. Don't forget to prime sub. Don't forget to stay on stream. Don't forget to pray for Museum. Don't forget to hate on NA. Don't forget to ask for nerfs, penny nerfs. Don't forget to pray to Sabrina Carpenter. Don't forget to ask for Luna buffs. Thanks so much for Primer. Power Hour of Love.
23 final hits. The entirety of Rad in that final map at 25. Like, he is able to just
Don't forget to stop spamming the dumbass
He
cat.
was completely iced out of when he was playing in that series against Nami early on.
So, like,
Buff Fanta.
it feels like
Okay, guys, mental reset, mental reset.
relatively silent since we saw them yesterday. They were feeling, on top of the world. They played out their mind.
Lock in.
How do they step up to the big stage and
Thank you so much, the Primer.
get into a longer series?
Okay, alternative timeline. Alternative timeline.
While we may not
Alternative
see Liquid
timeline.
Citadel scrimming much with Mantis, perhaps Rad have not been scrimming much.
Alternative
against Mantis
timeline.
on account of it being often the so maybe having this time off while we've been analyzing.
They don't ban
trying
Mantis
to
again.
figure out how they want to modulate their approach
What is the
when
song?
going up against that potential triple
No, wait.
setup of
What was the
Mantis.
Flowey song? Undertale Flowey
Now
song.
the fateful hour to see if they ban the Mantis, and that's exactly what they are going to focus
Your best
on here,
nightmare.
Ryan.
Okay,
I
lock
feel like
in.
This is the best option for Rad here.
Yeah, it feels so, but that's also a very typical Rad thing to do from what we saw in EMEA.
They banned
It's not
Mantis,
really like
okay.
follow the draft, but
We're
just
back.
try
We're
something
winning
that
this
doesn't
shit.
work, they sort of revert back to it. It feels that now is a good chance to work, but like
We win
once,
this shit.
like, the first
They
protect,
locked
it
in.
has been a little bit more leaning towards getting the one-sided Magneto. They're going to go for the Gambit.
There's a chance.
Black Cat in some of these cases because Team Liquid Citadel have really not let Crazy Kitty actually go for like the plays that he wants to go on these like other characters.
And they haven't really been too worried about the Daredevil or any of the dive that we've seen from Crazy.
We need... Listen, I need Rad to play well here, because if it's a stomp, Team Liquid Citadel would go into the final completely warmed up.
Because Penny has been
Ban the fucking penny, I beg of you. Ban the fucking penny, I beg. Ban the penny. Ban the penny. They ban Adam. Good ban. I like it. Whatever.
Instead, it's going back to the
I need a close match. I need lock in. I need everything. Okay. I need to see it. I need to see it. Okay.
Very much so that Rad do not want to
Rad.
go up against this
Fight, bro. Gambare. Tatakai.
and certainly for like Speedler. he's
Why
able
do
to
we
actually
have
use the
a
verticality that
viscous
for the first and second
cat?
point. And I think it's for Rad. It's like if we can force them onto this composition and sort of play our own game.
What else do
able to
you
get one-sided
require,
gap and
Grand
crash,
Leader?
you might be able to
Grand
crash. So
Regent
opening, I
Rag.
imagine like a final ban here for Team Liquid Citadel could be something like the Black Cat.
Well, we'll see more one-sided affairs between these two. One-sided Ultron, one-sided Gambit. Which do you think's better here, Leg Day?
I'd have to say the Gambit, but holistically, the Ultra might bring more value to the table.
Back to work. Need to care for half dead. Maybe actually dead people at the clinic. Listen to me. If you don't go to work, brother. Hear me out. If you don't go to work today, you won't have any job to do tomorrow. Long-term investment, okay?
Sweep needs to happen for Rad Esports, and Team Liquid Citadel, the hometown crowd is there with them. We'll see if they can close it out.
So much vaudable.
Lock in.
Yeah, just that. I mean, listen.
Work
Work
smart, not hard.
These players were on FlyQuest. They were unable to get to the grand finals last year when knocked down. They can change their
Jeffrey's
history,
bold
but
sign.
Rad
I saw it
definitely has a
earlier.
name. We've continued to say it feels like it's been Rad but there is a lot here to come back from.
At least they finally banned the Mantis, right? They've done one thing right in
Look,
this
I
long
won't
ban,
lie
but that
though.
does give
A
Liquid
grand
Citadel
final
the composition they've been wanting to play. They
between
want
an
the
A and
Ultron,
E
they
would
want
be
the
fire.
Penny, and we go to Hall of Jalia. But Rad have beaten Liquid Citadel here this tournament, so perhaps they still have a chance.
I mean, Hydra says it best, right? If you cut off one head, two
You
more
called in
shall
today to
take
be here?
its
Isn't today
place.
Saturday?
In this case, you cut off one, you get the penny, the
Hello,
Ultron,
boss. I
there's
won't
the
be
two.
appearing to work on
You find
Saturday.
yourselves in
It's
Rad's
fucking
best
Saturday.
map. Will the hometown
I won't be there
be
today.
able to make it
Goodbye.
happen?
It is worth noting it did go to overtime last time between these two teams. Both got
Thank you for
full
your
three,
understanding.
but then Rad were able to just one-up Liquid Citadel during that OT phase. Can we see a better
We're
hold
Rad
this
playing
time
so
from
bad
Liquid
they need
Citadel?
us to
Because
win
it does
versus
feel like
TLC.
sometimes
Yes,
here at Hall of
us.
Galia, you either hold at this
Who's
first
us?
point or you give up 3. It can be very different depending on how this one goes.
Imperator, how about you get out fucking GM? Nobody needs you.
This movement, the movement, if you will, able to get those nuts.
Smashes down.
Again, just picking up where they left off on the Mantis now, finding that opening pick, and it is so far.
What's happening in my... What is this?
Yeah, blink and you'll miss it. That was a very quick one.
Citadel already
Citadel,
killed them.
again, just able to get
Yeah,
that
I mean,
opening
Rad
pick.
just
And as soon as
getting
Liquid
cooked.
have that extra
And they're playing
player,
pretty bad
they
today.
are relentless with their aggression. They do not allow you to escape, and they have
But hey, okay, listen. If there's one team they're supposed to fall to, it's probably the best team in the A. It's
But
okay.
maybe we could just push the 4 on the other side.
Yeah, absolutely. Just always keeping their eyes on what's needed.
Is Imperator
Best
actually
being on
stuck
that
in
back
GM or
is
is he
that Imperator
LARPing?
wanted to see when they went up
Wait,
against
Shark,
South.
you didn't
Look at
have
the last
7
year. He
TV?
was Magneto himself. Fear Beswa, Best War, as they like to say. Now,
Shark just saw the text.
it's Best. One-on-one Magneto.
Oh my god.
Back he finds the sword.
Energy was there and waiting for Lugia as well. I'm sure those traps were down on the side of Elsa. And sadly,
She
that's
thought
not
we're
the only thing going
crackheads.
down. Rad's hopes here on this push have also fallen. And now the stagger is going to be insane here. Yes, Smash finds one or two
No
energy,
respect
but it's
from
not going
energy.
to matter.
Yeah, the monster hunter is hunting. If you look at it, Smash.
Do you see this now? Do you see the weight of your sins?
Find a good position. They're going to choose now. As we see the reset from TLC once again on that high ground. Look at that nest
This
placement.
fucking
Absolutely
emote
disgusting.
is
I know
so
a lot of people right now going into the rank game is going to write that one down.
Yeah, make sure you take notes. Actually, don't take
Thank
notes
you
of
so
it. I would
much for the
drop it.
tier
I
1.
would rather not.
Appreciate
Maybe I need more
it.
teammates to start banning the penny as well in ranked, as so many do. As now, Polly, look at the aggression. This is what happens when you have the Panther team up. That shield gives you the ability to take these angles.
That is how the teammates have changed the game completely. Going to find a Glorchox on
I do want to commend Mash for always cleansing the Elsa. It's really well played by him, but simply not enough.
Equips it as a Speedery will equip
Nice.
his ultimate as well. The Rage of Ultron now comes through.
I should have never shown this emote. Somebody typed it in chat. I forgot about it.
Polly is not going to be back in this fight.
Yeah, you know, this is like Polly's decision. Do you want to go strange or not?
She has joined as Grand Leader.
How things are going. Nero and more with the invisible boundary. It's a
We shall be
getting
taking
done
over
for the
Twitch
back.
swiftly.
It's how they got here. This backline, one defeat.
Everyone will know
You have to know whether you need
the
that
might
or
of
not.
Bogur Nation.
BTRM slams onto Mash. Happy birthday, some may say, but sadly, it is not the present he was looking for, as now Rad, again, are going to have to fall back here and reassess their options.
The rim's shaking from one, but the other bounces off and goes to the other team, now forced to go
Minions.
right back to spawn. They are chasing them in their hometown.
Infect the brains of Liquid Citadel.
I genuinely mean it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Maybe you can go back into this game here as
With
Polly
Balkan
now will
music.
find ultimate available as well.
So they
Those
can't hear their
fight lines
comms.
are going to be deadly depending on where you start to
I want somebody to go there with bagpipes right now. Thank you so much.
Yeah, certainly a present.
Thank you so much, the
indeed.
primer.
Now the charging up, ready to go. They've just been unable to get these ults ready to go. Smash now with the Kraken impact. Will there be that impact from this player
Guys,
that once it dreams it
domain expansion, Infinite Void, but instead of Infinite Void, it's 2 years of Orisa Sigma double shield meta that gets injected into your fucking frontal cortex, and you experience it all at once. It's over. They're getting spawn camped. This is depressing.
Going back as a symbiote to get the distraction. It's the strats in the back. Energy as well. Great field drop.
They're
Cooper
cooked.
finds them, and just like that, Foley
Okay, maybe they're
is
not
gonna be
losing to
TLC
Rad.
Holding strong. Crazy Kitty has been that difference maker, but this is too big for this Titan to climb.
One mountain too high to climb. Liquid Citadel, one of the biggest in the game. They are one step away from regaining their spot in that grand final. Another
Okay, this is a part of the plan.
Take down the
Get out.
EMEA giants of Na'Vi, unless we now see
A part of the plan.
the best hold you've ever seen in this
Rad
market.
loses,
I mean, listen,
but they play so fucking bad that TOC actually gets worse and gets 4-0'd by Na'Vi.
Really not much we even saw that they could do to get through, and it was just constant aggression. That is what we kind of expected TLC to do against what we saw in the matchup in Na'Vi, but we're seeing it all here with Rad.
I will say I've got to give credit for Rad for assessing the situation there, switching over to Strange, noticing they weren't going to get the chance at a portal.
VP was the second seed team, but they lost to Rad.
Royal Flush to give the speed boost to Crazy Kitty as well to try and attempt an OT, but in the end, TLC, they were all over them.
I mean, listen, expectations.
What's wrong with Rad?
Disappointment.
I mean, Liquid Citadel is just better.
I'm sure they'd be thrilled to come in third, but no, when you're
Unfortunately,
here, right here, able to grasp those
Rad used up all of their energy yesterday, and now they're cooked.
And tell a new story. Ducky and friends taking the high ground.
Thank you, Shar.
Again, as we're going to see what could be the final hold.
Rad had their huge moment yesterday.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They tried to ban Ultron, it didn't work. They tried to ban something else, it didn't work.
Be tasting exactly the same meal
Moving on to grand finals.
And that is defeat. Unless we are
They could still win this. They did win this map, by the way, versus Liquid Citadel last time.
That's all they have to achieve here, and it looks like they're going to go for something a little bit different off this start.
And they're going right for it. Energy first in, absolutely hungry for the Monster Hunter, trying to find the value, taking the back rooms there to see if they're able to get a high
Where's Ipe?
on them. And this good rotation from Rad is going to be Vanguard on Vanguard. Best, though, going to skip that fight, go right to the back line with a pop for the AoE. So far, finding nothing on it. Just going to get that aggression up. Is stuck in the trap.
Nice.
Got to capitalize. That's what you have
First
to do,
point
though,
hold
is to shield
possible.
Vanguard, get in the
Paulie
face.
gets
Paulie takes
Vertigo.
down
I think
Vertigo.
it's
Energy's
GG's.
been brought back by the BRB,
That
so
singular
it's
pickup on the
advantage
back
now for
line,
TLC, and Rad are on
I
the
think that's
ropes.
cooked.
Absolute smash, getting
Never mind, they get
down, though, at
Paulie.
this point. It is ticking closer to that meter speedery. Knows with the rotation.
Oh, Kitty down.
Crazy Kitty, it's the flex on flex, showing who's on top and smash. Gonna get that clutch factor. Ice in the veins.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Energy again and again as Lugia goes down.
Just like
Okay, Na'Vi versus Liquid Citadel.
Finals, TLC makes it.
TLC with one more shot at glory here. A chance to try and show that Americas can hang with EMEA. They have taken down what have been the giant killers from the EMEA region. But sadly, it was one step too far here for Rad, but we have to give our
But this is
credit
good
to them. Third place
because
in
my
what is-
predictions are mostly correct, except that Rad won against VP. But that's it. Now, if Na'Vi wins, I've only predicted one thing wrong. So I might be a fucking god
I
gamer.
always say to the players, low lows, you need them to get high highs, and I think they're okay with one of their lows being third place in their first ever LAN. I've got to tell you, this miracle has gone thus far, and sometimes, you know, Destiny's not even enough.
And I'm sure they'll look back at the lock and ban phase and giving the Mantis away twice. I think one was fine, right? You try something different, but the second one, I feel like the series was probably lost there at that point. You don't give that to TLC, and I'm sure Na'Vi were looking at it saying, yeah, I don't think we fancy giving that to them in the ground.
Yes, the script says that Na'Vi wins from losers bracket. I was clicking there, but Na'Vi first place, TOC second, third place was VP, but it's Rad. So I'm gaming fourth. So Rad and VP is swapped.
Versus Na'Vi.
And it's a best of 7 in that grand final as well. Yes, we did see
There's
Na'Vi
way
take
more
the
people
lead
today
in
than
that best of
yesterday.
5. The best of 7, that does throw a spanner in the works a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Dr. Strange said the Avengers needed, what, 5 million to get the one win on Thanos. If you played that over and over again, I think it's just going to be a different result. And for me, it was going to be the eyeball test. How did they perform right there against Rad, a team that they felt like they should beat, and beat they did?
It was a bounce back, right? There's been so many times in the history of esports where you see a team drop from the upper bracket final, go into that lower bracket and get demolished by a team that's on fire and waiting, biting at your heels. Sadly, Rad weren't really able to capitalize on any sort of dejection.
Yeah, and again, coming from the EMEA is Paulie to this team, the dream team, and to take it all away, Tetcher, you're with Paulie. What does Paulie have to say?
I'd love to find out. I'm going to start off. Give it up for Paulie,
That
everybody.
wasn't Mudeng. You guys are racist.
We're going to start off.
That was a different baby hippo.
During that pre-game interview, and we did have some heated talk there, but it's their first LAN, your first grand finals. Now that you've had that whole series, what do you think of Rad?
I mean, shout out Rad for the warm-up.
Oh, we love to see it. But now, you talked about warm-up. You were sent down here by Na'Vi. That's a tough matchup.
What do you mean?
What have you learned from that first series?
There were just like some minor mistakes. I don't think we played bad, but you know, we needed that warm up. So I think we're a bit more in the zone now after that.
You've been gunning for this grand finals position for so long now. You've been to every single LAN we've had so far. Was it worth the America move to make it here today?
You called Fiona Hippo?
I think so.
Crowd loves it. It's your first grand finals. Are you nervous?
No, I'm not.
Cool, calm, and collective. So I'm just going to open it up to you one more time. The home crowd supporting TLC here potentially. What do you have to say to any who might be on the fence or the people who are just out here supporting you?
Thank you to the fans. Thank you to the team. Thank you to the staff.
What happened to Spark
Thank
Chief?
you for my my family. Shout out the real Polly.
Shout out to
my
me.
mom.
Okay, I guess your mom's good.
We love to hear it. We'll let you get set up for those
Whatever.
grand finals. Give it up for Polly and TLC, everybody, as we send
How
it
do you
back
know
over
I'm not
to
his
the
mom?
desk to break down that game.
Thank you so much, Tetcher, and thank you, Team Liquid Citadel, for showing us
Huh?
a fight. Finally, a team other than one from EMEA is able to make it to the grand finals since the last time we saw it at the mid-season finals here, Ryan.
I mean, some of the players were on that NV squad as well, so it's a little
Exactly.
bit
Is my
of a bend
child?
to the mid-season finals. So not quite the same matchup for the grand finals this time around, but at the very least some different organizations representing. And I mean, like Paulie said, it's like the warm-up that
Okay,
they
can
needed.
Navi
Certainly with the
4-0
energy,
TOC
looked
in
a little
40
bit
minutes
stunted
or like
up
an
against
hour,
Navi.
and then I go to
We're
sleep
allowed
at
to
the
fully
normal
blossom
time
and
today?
show what this triple strategist has been cooking through scrims and officials all throughout this week.
Well, looking at this one leg day, the biggest question marks we were talking about, right, was that triple strategist going into this matchup for Rad. They tried something different with the Mantis, letting that through for the
I would
first
drop
time.
some crazy
Didn't
stuff
quite
in an
work.
interview, by the way.
Did you feel like it felt it was kind of unachievable for them after the Mantis strategies just didn't work out for them in those first two maps?
It might be too much momentum lost, but at the beginning of this series, I said that to turn this around, Team Liquid Citadel had to play like they cared. And
Slurs?
they
What the
played
fuck?
like
Who do you
they
think
want
I
this
am?
more than nothing else in the world.
Hello?
Absolutely passionate gameplay. Energy was just going absolutely crazy the entire series.
Crazy Kitty
And Team Liquid
1-5.
Citadel, they needed this one to be quick. Otherwise, it was going to be so much more of a stamina check when you get into that best
You
of
feel the
7
weight of
against
your
Na'Vi.
sins.
And they're going to be coming in warm. I think they've actually got a much better chance in our grand finals of beating Na'Vi.
Yeah, Paulie said it best. Thanks for the warm-up, Rad. I mean, that's what we kind of saw here as well. But, I mean, Ryan, we've been wanting to see this version of Team Liquid Citadel this entire event,
I need to
right?
pee.
Them dropping in that one map to Rad earlier on in the upper bracket, now actually showing a dominant performance. Is this the best looking at Team Liquid Citadel we could have going to those finals?
It's certainly like looking a lot more solid. It's just like a bit more hot off the presses, really. And you're sort of used to the what goes up comes down. It feels like what goes down comes straight back up, slingshotted straight through Rad, who looked a little bit sort of cold to get onto the server. They're sort of used to sort of playing early and playing throughout the day with interim breaks in between with these long best of 3, best of 5 days that we've been having. But because they were on for the second game and Team Liquid got a good chance to play up against Na'Vi, it just sort of felt the one team was ready on the server and the other one wasn't.
Well, this is very similar to what we saw happen in the preseason when Team Liquid Citadel did drop against Swamp Gaming. Much closer, best of 5 in that one, but were eventually able to bounce back and get the victory. So history could repeat itself just on LAN instead of an online environment. And one thing to talk about here, Leg Day, is that this team for Team Liquid Citadel formed of members who have been taken down by Na'Vi in the last 2 online tournaments. Now they're in the grand finals again for a couple of them, or the first time for those players from
I'm killing
the old
one
Flag West
random
roster.
person in chat.
What does this mean to them?
I mean, revenge is one heck of a motivator, but I think one of the most telling things about this team so far has been that all of these players have been lauded at being the top of their role. They have been lauded
watch
as the
this.
best in the world, but none of them have won anything international yet. They don't have that trophy to prove that they are the best that everyone hypes them up to be, and getting that title might mean everything.
Well, we've had a lot of voice
Boom.
actors here signing some memorabilia for the fans in the crowd, but we do want to give a big thank you to
Boom.
those who could not make it out. Ray Chase, the voice of Cyclops, Alejandro Saab, the voice of Deadpool, Xanthi Hyun, the Dagger voice actor, Courtney Lynn, Jubilee's voice actor, Cassandra Lee Morris, Galacta's voice actor, and Crystal
Shout
Lee,
out
the Jean Grey
my
/
fucking
Phoenix
goats.
voice actor. Shout out to them as they have at OtakuCon hanging out as well and supporting the Rivals fan family out there. So big thank you to everyone who has been a part of the Marvel Rivals community, showing up big for this LAN itself and showing up huge for the fans out there too, Ryan. I mean, it's been great for our first like individual LAN that we've had aside from, you know, China last year, for fans to be involved with the action. We saw the music performances earlier. We saw the voice actors here. It's just a great time to be a fan of Rivals.
Yeah, I mean, this almost feels like it's been a little convention in of itself, right? And I think that's what Danny Ku was talking about right at the start of the show, and the general thing is like just feedback. If people want more like standalone, whether it's esports related or not, like Marvel Rivals event, like put
China
it in the
LAN
chat,
was
put it
fun,
on
bro. I
social
miss China.
media, because it would be nice to see like this event sort of build more. Esports obviously growing, but just seeing more of the talent, especially Alejandro Saab. He's the GOAT for me.
Yeah.
Like, and what he's done for like Deadpool in this game in particular has been amazing.
And apologies if I messed up any of those names, but you know, one thing to talk about with this upcoming matchup, right? It is the grand finals. These teams have been giving it their all.
Did he
throughout
just
the
trap his
entire
queen?
event, but they have been the most dominant forces in their region. Na'Vi versus Team Liquid Citadel.
I think he just fucked himself.
How are you feeling going into this one, leg day? Who's
No, he
got the
didn't.
better chance? It's kind of obvious who you might think, but I gotta ask
He's
you
gonna
anyway.
trade queens, but that's
like,
fine.
This was the finals we were
Yes,
watching,
I got a
right?
better
On one
position.
hand, we've got like Team Liquid Citadel coming in warm.
I actually get a much
but
better
on the other
position.
hand, they had to like adjust how things went wrong in the upper bracket finals very quickly for Rad, and now they might have to try and angle themselves over again for a team that can do
I can
more
do this,
effectively
or
with
I
the
can do
Penny
this,
Ultron duo.
and then I can take
Looking
this.
at the
If he-
bracket that
or he
started
trades.
things off, we had the plans going into this playoff bracket.
no, I actually
Na'Vi
can't do that.
Only dropped the one map against Team Liquid Citadel. Is that
Um,
enough of like a warm up to make it all the way to these grand finals, or have they not been
I
tested yet,
think-
Ryan?
It's like the Hillary Clinton 3-0 meme when it comes to best of fives, right? It's usually for best of sevens 4-1, right? Like,
Yeah.
There's maybe a map like we saw Na'Vi sort of take the like map of Benim T'Challa, I think it was in the grand finals. So there's been some closeness, but we haven't seen like a 4-3 best of 7 outside of like Swamp TLC from like preseason, I think it was. But international stage, this is the like perfect grand final. If you were to predict two teams to be the top two in this international event, it would be these two. So I do want to see it go the distance because that's what we deserve, I think.
Quick question for you, Leg Day, before we head to a break here as well. Energy versus Terra, who's looking better on the day?
Well, I mean, Terra just has that swagger right now. Terra has all the cojones that you need to be an MVP and the best in the world. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to stay biased and say Terra.
Okay, well, we got to get everything set up for our grand finals. It's going to be Nas Vincere facing off against Team Liquid Citadel. Only one will rise to the challenge to be crowned our new mid-season finals champions. Tune out next to figure out who it's going to be.
Cheating on chess off screen. Why would I play chess?
Is a real difference maker.
Why would I play chess? Right?
Its wireless connection is so fast,
Just to
there is
cheat.
zero delay.
Like, why would I play chess off stream just to
Best
cheat?
mic in the business, my shot calls are always on point. To top it all off, active noise cancellation, so that I can focus on what matters most, winning.
Why do you brush your teeth in the morning? So I can kiss your mom goodnight. Dun, 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 wow. Okay. Goofy fucking highlight. Chaos. Or chaos. Yummy.
Armed and dangerous! No mercy.
I'm pondering. High quality stream moments. There are some stream moments here. Yes. None. Da, 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 da. Why did he do that? Bum. You think I'm winning this game with chess?
The Avengers extinction.
Have you seen me lose a game of chess?
Widow style.
Friday, lock and load.
I don't like my positioning at all. This is for Pietro. I think that was a bad play, by the way. Because now he can move the horse. Peter, the horse is here. What is he trying to accomplish here? What is the play this humanoid is looking for exactly?
Everybody's afraid of something, but true legends rise above the nightmare. Available July 30th at 7 p.m. PT. Remember who you are. The past may haunt you, but the battlefield belongs to you.
What are you most afraid of? Great question. My horsey's in trouble. I'm most afraid of the weight of my sins. I'm 830 elo in chess. Huh? I want to push this side, bro. How do I set this up? Move this here. Did I fuck up? I think I did. Can he get something there? I can do... I can do this. Queen G6. Ah. Okay. Up 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 bum 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 bow 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 bow. I don't really. I want to do this. Is that a stupid play? Pawn will take bishop. Yeah, I know that. Museum next match. On my life, you see Museum next match. On everything I stand for. Museum is real, I promise. I can't move this Chungus anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. Mayhaps. May probably. We ball. Thank you. No, 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 no. What time grind farm starts? Soon. Guys, I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I've always been a chud. I can't move my bishop. My horse. He's +6. Can I sing like her? Buddy, I invented music. I invented music. I mean, this is bad. It's good. The notes for the song are not good for her voice. This is her fucking song. She sings the song. Why are you born a hater? It's fucking fire. Are you born miserable? This guy literally has never had a single talent in their life, and he's sitting there complaining about her singing the song. How can you be this miserable? This guy's mad at this, bro. That was fire. Original singer was Chrissy Constanza.
Once again, give it up for Shota on the
Okay.
guitar and Carolyn on the
My bad, bro.
vocals.
Let me enjoy the fucking music.
Man, this is so cool being here live in LA. The moment is here. How are we feeling today? Now listen, we've got the revenge story set, and what I would like to do is go to some of you all
There's
in the
two
crowd
versions.
right now. I want to ask exactly who you think is going to win this whole thing. And
I lost my
let's
chess
go.
game, by the way.
You know what? You're kind of obvious over here with the Go Liquid. Can you hold that high? Can I see the sign? Yeah, Go Liquid Citadel. I think I know who you're going for over
What
here.
if he asks me?
You as well, mother of the player. Pretty obvious. Definitely not Navi, no. Any words you want to say to Navi?
TLC's got this.
Of course we
like
did.
it. Yeah, let's give it up.
That was
That's
awful.
Best's mom right here. How about yourself? Come over here. Yeah, of course. How's it going today? What's your name?
David.
David. David, who do you think's going to take this whole thing home?
Navi.
Navi. Are you, you've been a fan of the EMEA?
The what?
Have you been a fan of the EMEA?
No, not really.
He's a Navi fan. Sit down. Yeah, you can tell true passion of a Navi player. What region is that? Thank you so much for coming. Let's go on over here. Oh, yes, please. We need to highlight this. We have Invisible Woman here today. And lovely sign. Say, J3 is bald. J3 is bald. Yeah, a wonderful sign. J3. And factual, yes. What's your name?
My name's Hales Gaming.
And what is your thoughts of just LAN and what is going on thus far?
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. This is the first LAN I've been to, and I'm having so much fun.
Where are you from?
Like 30 minutes away, Long Beach.
Very easy to come. Who is going to be taking home the championship?
Oof, that's a tough one. Both teams are really, really good, but I'm going to go with
Navi.
TLC.
Love it.
Bro,
TLC,
you literally
we have
watched
some from
Navi 3-1
Thank you
TLC.
so much. And once again, folks, we are just getting prepped for our final match. It has been 4 days of pure chaos, as Scarlet Witch would say it best, to break down the hype that's about to happen. Desk, take it away. What do we've got?
I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna enjoy it, and we will be giving it back in a bit. But for now, we have a grand finals coming up for us here. I am joined on the desk by Vodable and Navi's #1 hater, Gaskin.
Hey, look, Navi, they played their upper bracket final. They looked okay, right? They were able to get into the grand final. No, for real, Navi, they have impressed
Can you confirm
me. Their
J3 is
first
bald?
true
I'm
test,
sorry, I
and
can't
they
confirm
dominated.
because
Terra
every time I look at his head,
unbelievable, and they are
I only
favorites
see a
now going into
reflection
the
of
grand finals, to be
myself.
completely
So I can't really
Dominated
see how many hair
domination as
follicles he
well,
has.
right? But it was a very favorable map for them on Krakoa. It will depend on how they do on this next one. But I think the big thing is they've been waiting for a while. And we talked to, Fox from Swamp Gaming yesterday after, the loss.
Why is
in
Navi
the
so
lower bracket to
good?
Rad,
They're
saying
all
that,
the best in
if
their
you have
world,
time
bro.
to wait, you have the preparation, you can
Genuinely?
plan ahead. But I feel like there's not too much
All
you
of
can
them are
take from that
insane.
last series. if
They
you're
don't have a
Navi
weak
going
link.
into this next one.
You mentioned waiting a while, and well, some of these players have been waiting even longer than this mid-season finals, even longer than the beginning of stage 1, even longer than
You can't ban
the
anyone
large
out.
chunk of 2025 mid-season finals last year. There are a couple players from Team Liquid.
I mean, have you seen the bag bombs?
Familiar, VOD.
Yeah, Nero and
Rajar was
Siri
insane,
from,
genuinely.
Envy way back when was able to make it all the way to those finals, but lost to Rad EU, which is now known as Na'Vi. They didn't have Terra at the time, but now they do, looking for their first victory. And on the other hand, we saw a lot of players come in from that old FlyQuest roster. This is their first grand finals ever. Yeah. So a lot of new faces potentially going to be making their names for themselves here.
I have one bit of advice here for Na'Vi, all right? Just don't let Mantis get through. And we learned that lesson in the previous. For the first time Mantis gets through, TLC demonstrate why we don't let Mantis get through, and I'm fairly certain she's not going to get through again.
I think you are probably correct, unless we start getting
analysis.
The most analysis. I think this is the most severe, like, Mantis meta we have seen, even with, like, triple Mantis. Triple Strategist was a thing. She can even go into double healer.
Triple support is the worst performing composition, so it's fine.
Go to, and we saw exactly why. It's scary, it's a problem, but there have been so many other characters for Terra, for Fate, for Crook, for Polly, all these characters that are creeping into being ban-worthy, VOD.
I think we are now in the age of Ultron for a good reason. Ultron for saves is the name of the game here for Team Liquid Citadel, especially for Speedery, the way that they were playing that so far. And the triple strategist, a lot of people seeing the new patch after the hotfix, it was a little relatively dead at the start.
4-0 by Na'Vi would be the best
generation through healing, and well, Ultron has been able to infect the scene again with this virus, and that team up with Penny Parker just able to basically be like a pseudo Gambit ult, movement boost, damage boost, and all the healing output that you need on a 20-second cooldown is pretty crazy.
And when I heard that it was going to be an Ultron meta, I was like, oh yeah, but look, you've got the ability of all these incredible duelists. They'll just take them out of the sky easily.
So many good hit scans.
Yeah, it's going to be comfortable, but actually, Energy and the likes of Terra are actually protecting their Ultrons by going 1v1. They're dueling each other, they're taking out everyone else, and suddenly the Ultrons just having a hell of a day, just up in the sky doing whatever they wanted. It has been enjoyable to watch, a slightly different meta, but I will say, I think that it's becoming a problem having that Ultron survive so long, so I think those duelists are going to start to focus a little bit more.
Interesting. A Ultron-related thing where it turned a team against each other in order to make sure the Ultron could complete their machinations. That sounds like a movie I would watch. But speaking of a game I would watch, this Grand Finals is hype. But we've got to address the elephant in the room. Team Liquid Citadel was sent down to the lower bracket by Na'Vi, and it was a close series, but they did win. I asked Polly on stage, what changed? What have you learned? And he said it was just a warm-up, Gaskin.
Well, I mean, it's exactly that. Not only did they
the
get
weight
the best
of my
five,
sins had
they
caught
stay
up to
warm
me.
with what was, it felt like a show match going into that lower bracket final. It was so quick. I casted it, and in a blink, it was done. Now they get to go in hot here
Why
against
is
Na'Vi,
everybody
and it is a best
spamming
of
that?
7. Yes, they couldn't get it done in a best of 5, but now you've got those extra matches, potential
Can we
for more
rename it
domination
the
as well,
weight
which
of
is
my
exciting
sins
for
at
me.
least?
And even though they have lost, TLC proved there in that lower bracket final, they have
the
not
name is so
felt
long.
dejected, they have not lost their
You're
mentals,
all
and they will
spamming
come
this
back in
shit.
all guns blazing here.
Tournament stats on the board, and the numbers have been rising, even though we're in averages. And a lot of that is due to the fact that these teams are taking each other to the limit. We're taking longer fights, we're taking longer maps, especially on the overtimes in some cases. We already talked about that incredible Terra map where he ended up with 33 final hits just from being able to just chase down Energy multiple times.
Yeah, Midtown that we saw at the end there seemed to be the biggest difference maker in terms of, you know, motivation and potential that we've seen from Terra the entire day, right? It started off slow. We saw 7 finals, 4 finals, middling performances, Jerky actually stepping up really big to fill some of those shoes there. But once Terra is unleashed, no one can stop him. But we could say the same about Energy. Really an MVP solo duelist performance for quite some time.
I think one of the things we can be excited for as well, we may see maps we haven't seen all tournament long.
True.
With the best of 7, there is a lot more room if we go the distance. There is definitely a possibility we could see a 4-0 here. I don't want to jinx it. We know TLC could easily beat Na'Vi, but no, I'm joking. I think Na'Vi are the favorites here, and I'm very excited to see how this one goes down.
Well,
go up $2.
We're just going to get into it very shortly.
It's only up 2 because of genuine, because you're using mobile and the App Store and the other store, which name I don't know because I'm not broke. They charge extra money.
Trophy, $500,000
They killed Dogman.
on the line. every region.
Yeah, whatever that
thinking
was,
they
Google
are
Play
the
Store.
best, and we are down to 2. It's America, the home turf, versus the EMEA that has had the road required through it. The last 2 lands. Mid-season finals is going to end right here, right now. We will find our crown and our winners. Let's get this thing going and meet our 2 teams. Starting once again, time zone reeling back. It is from Na'Vi, the kings of the EMEA.
Guys, who's ready for some amazing trash talk? Hold on.
Na'Vi coming through.
The trash talk. This is my favorite part.
Terra the Terrifying in that cowboy hat, looking for more gunslinging. Trust me, in the leadership will not be denied that dream. Once again, Crook on the back line with Fate, Jerky, and Raj, ready to give it their all once again. Short words this time in just a moment, but again, of course, let me just ask this before we have the other team out. Will it be the same result, Terra?
Their OTPs, 100%.
This is Rissy's POV.
OTPs, one-trick ponies, how appropriate for the cowboy hat. Now,
Thank
on the
you so
other
much for
side,
tier 1.
in this best of 7, ladies and gentlemen, earning their way right back for the matchup. It's from America, the top team, the super team. Give it up for TLC. Nero clutch on the back line with Cooper, Tastic, Paulie, and more. Vest, Energy, and Spittery. Do they have what it takes to get this sweet revenge? We'll find out in just a moment, and going right to it. We had Paulie. Now, Nero, let me ask you, how will this result change?
I mean, that was just a warm-up.
Just the warm-up. Love to see it. Now, Clutch Factor, I've got to go over here to Energy. Energy, you ready to get the dub?
Of course.
Of course. Done. Getting it done. One more. Jerky. All the way here at the end.
Surely. Fake museum. Fake museum. Fake
Fell just
museum.
short at the grand finals.
Fake museum.
Different result today?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not happy that
We
they
won
ended their win
museum.
streak, though.
Not happy they ended the win streak there, folks. Domination in streak ended that in streak. We've got one winner coming up the trophy, ready to go. Let's get this thing
My
going.
life is
LA,
on the
make
line.
some noise. Viewers, get hyped. This is it. This is the grand finals, mid-season finals, 2026.
Best of 7. Everybody lock in. Final watch party. Best of 7 EU versus NA, guys.
Absolutely.
Everybody tune in.
As Cozy said, it's the grand finals of the mid-season finals. We have a potential for a repeat. Draft teaser for you. We had a potential for a repeat performance coming in from Na'Vi, formerly of Rad, ironically, as they had an incredible run of this tournament, and they are
My
fighting
predictions
for their way
are
back to try
only
and get
prediction
again,
that's
or
not right
can
is that
this
I
be
assumed
the
VP would be
first
top 3, not Rad.
ever
I think it was Rad.
American winner of an international event for Marvel Rivals. Gaskin, you are in the weird position of being from the UK, living in America and covering the Americas. Vulnerable, you're in the weird position of being from Canada, living in the Americas and covering EMEA. So you're both sort of in the fence, so I feel like we could not have a more biased but also neutral
L7?
analysis desk set up
6,
here.
7?
But let's talk about the map as we start on out here. Vulnerable, this is going to be hell's heaven to start us off here.
Yeah, if it was going to be any other map for Na'Vi, I would have been like, okay, maybe not 2-0-2-1 that they could
The
take
aim
this, but
sleeve,
this
that's how
is
he's
their
landing the
crux. It feels
maggots.
like
It's the
been a
sleeve.
struggle for them against some of the other teams, notably Team Heretics.
Oh
and
my
Virtus.pro.
God,
One
it
of
all
the
makes
only
sense.
domination maps they have dropped the entire
He has a
season.
sleeve.
So there's definitely some footage on them on what's worked, but that's been multiple patches ago in the preseason. So looking ahead here, it might just be a sore spot for them that they got to make sure that they focus in for.
Yeah, that is worth noting that even though we have all these stats,
Delina.
we'll try and make sure that Terra returns.
No, he's
Boy, has Terra been good. No, but genuinely, right, since the start of this tournament, I've been saying I think TLC can win. And you guys at EMEA have been watching Na'Vi all this time, and you've been saying, no, it's going to be easy for Na'Vi, or we think Na'Vi are the better team. You have now
Where's
seen
my
TLC
gamer sleeve?
Vulnerable,
My
right?
skin,
You've seen
bro.
them play at the very best.
do you think that TLC have a chance here in this grand final? I'm sorry to ask questions and stuff, but I would just like to know from your point of view after seeing so much.
I mean, I'd have to be under some sort of spell or psionic seduction to say that like they don't have a chance, but I think they do have a chance here. If any team was going to have that opportunity to take down Na'Vi in this meta, in this tournament, in this moment, it would be Team Liquid Citadel, and I think they can do it.
So we can
Mantis banned first.
There we go. We're all TLC fans now. It's as easy as that. We got him, boys. But yeah, this is going to be.
I just got a prime for flexing.
Insanity that I, as the host, have to take a stand and say that this has got to be Na'Vi. They just have to show it one more time. We're heading into this bad phase, and we're going to be starting off. Mantis taken away, Mag taken away. We have some very important characters. VOD, what are some characters going to play a key role in this draft?
I mean, the big thing here, this is the exact same start as we saw before with the Magneto save every time for Na'Vi, and now also the Ultron save for Team Liquid Citadel. But I got to figure out if we're going to go Storm or if we're going to go Rocket. The Storm wasn't quite working in domination at the start too well against their opponents, but we'll see if that's going to be the focus here.
The 1 in 26 and 1 were Na'Vi beating Team Liquid Citadel on
they can ban the
domination
penny.
in their previous encounter.
Thank you, May.
This could make it a 1 in, I believe, 27 and 2 is what it would be.
Mag
So
protected, Ultron
I can't
protected,
count.
Rocket
There's
protected.
a Rocket protect for Na'Vi. The Storm not coming in here, and now Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, Team
their
Liquid is an
final
A.
ban on the board, but they did manage to get themselves their mag, so it's mag.
Na'Vi doesn't care about banning
Remember day one when
the
Fox
penny.
told me there wasn't going to be
They
any
let them
Rocket
play
bans
it.
or locks. Fox, I know you're listening, buddy.
They let him play Gambit too.
I don't often gloat, but here I will. Anyway, this is a very good bound phase, I think, from TLC. I like the one-sided Ultron. I've had to point something out here.
Let's go for this very quickly.
Thank you,
talked
Tomula.
about that you're being won over a little bit by the teams, but now let's talk about the draft. Gaskin, one word. Who have you got this?
TLC.
Audible, one word. Na'Vi. Let's find out what our casters think. Let's head over to our caster desk to start our grand finals. Guys, take it away and bring us home.
Thank you so much, Tetcher. This is it, what we've all been waiting for all year, folks. This is the grand finals. I am Cozy, joined by Shib, bringing you all something along. It's so good to be back together, bud.
I'm so excited to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the grand finals. First match starting up right now.
Na'Vi, Team Liquid Citadel. Will history repeat itself both in the win before
Guys,
and in
EU
land?
representation
Similar
right
results,
here.
we find ourselves
The only EU
domination.
representation.
They put it so well, Jim. I mean,
We're standing
TLC
strong
was
against all
flawless, but the
the NA
one
frogs.
flaw was Na'Vi.
J Free.
That's it. They got it
Oh,
down
you know that
I mean, there was a bunch of
invincible
changes
meme
in the ban phase, and I think that's something that we will see as we get deeper into the
of everybody
series.
getting mogged?
This
J
top-down
Free.
look as we
And
start
NA,
off
mogged.
our first
Flats,
match.
mogged.
Now, listen, again, if they play
Space,
5 times,
mogged.
I think the outcome is different every
Who
time.
else is doing
So
a
we're
watch
not gonna
party?
see a lot of changes
Is
outright
Flats even
with
doing
what
a watch
was banned,
party?
Protected and more. All the studs, every superstar starts right now.
It's all about who shows up. The question
It's only
is who
one penny.
shows up
Na'Vi is not
today.
playing penny.
Nice
Nice
idea.
hook.
For an early engage here, dropping
Oh,
back
they got
into
the
tackle on
Ultron.
Speedery. This is going to be the first pick, and then yes,
Wow.
goodbye. Down goes one on the side of TLC.
Now, we've only seen one Wolverine so far get a lot of success, and that is Jerky looking for the beef. Now,
This
Terra
Bogur
gonna do the
Bash
same
lineup
as the
is
gun and the Monster
insane.
Hunter and Elsa trying to find that opening pick.
Numbers evened up right here with the BRB.
Noxe and
Another
Darek.
tackle. Somebody stop him, just running.
Nice.
through them as Jerky finds Polly once
Darek
more.
is doing
He
one.
cannot stop the slice, the dice. He's hunting. He wants more. Jerky stopped before the grand finals last year, looking to get that exclamation point.
Terra building that ultimate now, 50% already and climbing.
So-
Crook at 70. Don't know how that's possible. Energy
Every
investment
time Jerky
down
goes
as
in,
TLC
he gets a
is driven
rocket
back to
jump
spawn
back,
door. The point is capped
and
by
he gets
So far,
bubbled
same result, right? Just
just to
paying
not
blue
get
there
stunned
for
or
the
cleansed.
elimination fee. The point going to him first. If you look at what we have, Crook being close to the invisible boundary.
And he's getting
Honestly,
insane value on the
still
roof.
a mile away from any help.
Yeah, Na'Vi just kind of playing. It's like they're going right back to where they left off. TLC's got to find
With
some
hard
confidence
counters
here, move
Penny.
forward. You can see the composition on
They actually
screen, probably trying to take
forced
that
it though
space
off the
thing.
penny comp.
It's been a massive problem in this tournament. Definitely something to keep your eye on.
And we're seeing one X-Men get a lot of success here. Now, Speeder, you're going to go on to that storm to open up the clouds and get the thunderstorms rolling for them. Close Terra with the Glartrox. That was the X factor last time to get them to win. The invisible boundary is up, the folding is out, and here we go. Nero pressing the Q to get Liquid Citadel trying to build the fortress.
Glartrox
Nobody
lands on a few,
missed.
but does get bursted quickly. Well done as the Royal Flush was committed. Nobody has
Fate
gone
ults
down.
with
The
Trust.
Sia combination,
Oh
Trust
my
going
god,
in.
that's
With the Psionic,
big.
it's gonna find a few as Terra is cleaning house after that 33K.
Guys, have you realized that NA is a triple support merchant region?
And that is just absolute
Liquid Citadel
domination here
swapped
in
triple support and
domination.
getting
Short
stop.
Using most, Raj
This is gonna
has
be
the
an easy
Q, Meteor
4-0
has
from
slammed
Navi.
Every single hero the last time these teams met up. See you ready and more. TLC have to respond, but can't use too much here.
We got Raj available from the side of Navi. Plenty of ults here
Team
for Team Liquid Citadel. Speedery on
Liquid
that
have
stuff, but it doesn't
placed
matter
2
when
sets in a
Terra's
day.
finds
Yeah,
pins in the
and
neutral. Goodbye
I
to
don't.
Vest.
Is this like
Just hold
supposed
on
to be
that
like?
DRM.
I mean, just push
They
them all
literally
into the spot.
finished their
It's
previous
crazy. I
set
mean,
in
we just
30
saw
minutes,
Liquid
bro. It was a
Citadel look
3-0.
so dominant.
It
And
doesn't
now,
change
once again,
if
up against
anything.
the EMEA Giants and Navi.
They're the ones
Can't play
benefiting
fair
because they're
shit. Liquid
warmed up.
Citadel has the cues. We gotta get this thing rolling.
Navi couldn't warm up. They were just sitting there AFK.
Prior to any engagement, now the ults are going to be even. Speedery goes in with a hurricane. The C is there, but there's the meteor. Comes
I know
down
about the
heavy,
meteor.
Looking towards backline, good
Nice
movement,
ball.
and great eat by Vest to slow the pace. But 94% here already.
CS
for
games
Navi.
are way too long,
Absorb,
bro.
and they committed. TLC used what they had, and they're going to even more. You've got Vest up in the skies looking for the
CS
slam.
matches
Now
are
comes
way
out,
too long.
finds the connection.
Big Wolfold. Oh my god, Jerky.
Trades it into Speedery as level 1 Crook finds Vest. The rest comes through on a Raj.
Did he get stunned? The thing got stunned. Yeah, the thing got stunned.
Overtime is ticking down. Crook finding
Who stunned
energy,
him?
And wow, TLC
Oh,
is
easy,
just
bro.
dwindling through as overtime
This
ticks
is
down.
nothing.
Now loses the front line, but Bin does not break.
Disband
It's Navi
Liquid
looking
Citadel, bro.
clean
What's the
in
fucking
our
point?
first zone and domination in this best of 7 shit.
Yeah, I mean, that was tough. TLC never had it in those moments. There's multiple times.
CS games are still much longer than Rivals in Overwatch, though. It's like an hour for a match, no? For like 40 minutes, 30? I don't know.
Listen, without that
Like in
meteor
pro
game,
play?
Raj was the only one to take the casualty. Everybody else looking clean zeros across the board. That's not where you want it. You have to reset. Obviously, long marathon here if you're TLC, having to play now through this whole day 4, but it's time now to play your best.
Yeah, you got to shake off those nerves. Right now, Navi are playing like a team that belong on this stage in TLC.
Oh, I'm not streaming much after this, man. I'm sorry, Kenny.
Right now, buddy.
I'm so fucking shot after the last 3 days. I need to sleep.
The fight even begins. You saw it there on Trust Me, who's just continued to take that leadership role. We know when this team came together.
I need to sleep, bro. I've actually been overtiming at 6 a.m. every day.
To have on your side at a LAN, it's going to be Trust Me.
Absolutely. So passionate about the game, and that's where Navi really drives forward. We heard Tara mentioning the passion of this team, and it drives them to take this tournament. They don't care about the money. They
the
want
drops
to
are
fight.
on for a month.
As we begin our next fight, map 2. Navi up 1-0 into TLC.
2 big pads going up against one another. This is the matchup I have my eyes on all day. Monster
Did
Hunter
Liquid get a kill?
Monster
Yeah,
Hunter
they did.
Jerky, though.
But
There
they
it is, the
couldn't
kidnap looking for it.
cap
Hits
the point.
ceiling, trying to find the connection, slices, dices, looking for it. It's going to come up empty.
Now applying pressure.
I don't like the Storm pick too much from Speedery, considering that Navi is not playing triple support.
Very much prevalent, but Terra's winning that conversation right now without a doubt.
I'm surprised they're not matching the
Wolf.
Wolf.
That's going to pull Vest. Cooper trades it into Terra, though, but the rest come through on a Terra. And Raj finds energy trickling down again. Navi.
We're cheering for Navi.
Team Liquid City.
Yeah, that's why that Rocket Protect's so huge, right? I mean, Fate just constantly underrated. Might not be the flashiest hero ship, but just time and time again having that clutch factor available. And listen, they did well.
Is that the
surviving
only
first
reason they play
onslaught,
Storm?
but
As
the
you
rest
see,
to
they
come,
swap.
Terra still has the Glarcharks ready.
Yeah, they're really prioritizing.
Storm is good
Rocket.
against like triple tank or triple support with Mantis. No Mantis, Penny.
They're actually locking Rocket. I don't know why
This
the ban
Storm
has come to TLC,
increases the damage to everybody. You can kill the tanks.
I believe it could be a solution.
I mean, how many times have we seen time and time again? Best of 7.
Oh,
a lot
Terra
of
got
games to go,
froze.
right? Can't throw it all out at once as Cooper gonna
Terra
find
got
Terra. That's the big
froze.
domino.
Did you see
It's
that?
just
Cooper
the
just
respawn
mogged
on
him.
respawn. Back from elimination is going to be Terra. And they
How
clean
does
up
Trust
just
Me
like
get
that.
Cooper
the
there?
momentum is
Where is he
so
playing?
in Navi's favor right now. Liquid Citadel's got to drop back and reset. Re-engage here with Polly trying to force out something. There's no answer yet from Navi, besides Raj, which will be there in a moment. Oh, this could be big by Jerky, trying to engage quickly, but no. Still holding on to that passive.
Yeah, they're getting these opening picks, but then just the rest is blue after. I mean, slow down, take a deep breath. They've got to come up with a battle plan here early in Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, you can tell this team has definitely been studying this last matchup. They took a little break, locked in on what they needed to do, and I'll tell you what, they are not faltering at all.
Yeah, folks, this is why it's crazy as the Glarcharks comes out, trying to find that connection once
he
again.
lives.
Time and time again, we see that energy, but once again, coming up empty. It's going to be the Neopets from above, up Polly.
He tried.
Connection on, the slice, the dice, the dance, and the butterfly.
Oh, Fate dies there. And Terra too?
Yeah, Dance with a Butterfly hasn't had that much success in this tournament. Speeder able to make something.
Look, whenever the fight is lost, the tanks are always pushing in as much as they can to get some kills, and then when they get kills, Liquid Citadel can't push up and hold space. Because they know they're losing the fight anyway, so they're just like looking for kills.
Come back with ults, and this match is theirs.
Just all that for a drop of blood. We love to say it against Titans, right? And Thanos themselves. That has been Na'Vi against this team. It's crazy. We've watched TLC so many times.
Yeah, you see, and now Speeder has no healing, has no flake.
With that opening pick, as always, Speeder being that pester in the backline, squashes the bug.
Yeah, Navi's just suffocating them right now as TLC's got to try to minimize the amount of usage of these ultimates. Terra with an opportunity.
My God, Terra.
That's going to be the first pick
What
of this fight.
a fucking ult off the map. Doing tricks on it.
From Bess. It could be big instead. Going to trade into that Sia. The dance floor comes out now as they're holding on here from Cooper.
I mean, we know Hell's Heaven is known for the off maps, but up there, up top, in the top rope is something we don't see often. Huge from Terra. Cooper, once again, trying to find that. Trade on the DPS, fighting on the point already. Portal from Pauly, trying to keep this thing alive. 50% in climbing, but it's Raj, it's Magneto shutting that door.
Oh, Jerky got diffed. But they don't have TP now, so they'll lose this. It's over.
Climbing point captured here by Na'Vi. They are not letting up, foot on the gas, and they are driving right through this Citadel.
Absolutely. Now getting they're hunting at this moment. Trust me, trusting himself, hunting more. Terrified.
Yeah, it's over. There's no way, unless
Citadel falling one by one. Shiv, this isn't looking close.
Yeah, there's got to be a major change here.
Oh, Vest will miss.
One at least. The next fight numbers are there. They're stalling the point, but not for long as Vest falls. Now the Vanguard line is dwindling. No ults available. OT ticking down.
First map to Na'Vi.
But not for long. Goodbye. That's going to be map 1 Na'Vi.
Na'Vi makes clean work there in domination once again, and that is going to send.
Now we just have the best players in the world.
Here for Team Liquid Citadel. It makes it look like light work. Can't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like fire and water. 26 straight dominations. And
this might be a 4-0. I hope so.
The team that's up against him in the grand finals.
Yeah, for you, Shib, what do you feel like just needs to have immediate change, right? Obviously, pick and ban goes a long way. That's the first place to fix it. Is it mental? I mean, we just saw what they were able to do down there to Rad, but it's a different story.
Yeah, it gets tricky. I think they're really prioritizing from the side of Na'Vi, the Magneto, and now the Rocket. So if you could try to find a way through that, but the trouble.
Maybe we get the museum now. Sure.
Second ban every time, but when you're forced to ban out Mantis, they're going to get that pick.
Yeah, when Raj has the mag, it's dangerous territory. I mean, listen, it's a team sport, right? All the team
We're
here
already
really
at grand finals. Yeah, every match has been a stump today.
For me, though, the it factor, we know when we've talked about him, energy. I've got to see more of those openings and then creating
Why no
the
Venom?
opportunity.
The Thing is strong, and Emma is strong, and Mag is really strong.
Terra get walked down at Midtown, and you saw the anger on screen, and then right after that, just walks through, gets the third point, takes it to OT, and ends with a 66-9 round. That's the kind of momentum energy needs to turn around for his team.
Yeah, and the passion of what did he say? He said, you did not bring a trophy to America, so I guess I will, even if it's for EMEA's side of things. And we saw that so many times back
Museum
in the
on
past,
my life.
And more. Terra just clicking the on switch when things look
on
down,
my
but
father's life, we're
They're
getting
not
museum.
Close to that, and now he's able to just play and ride with that momentum, which goes such a long way here at Rivals.
Yeah, I also want to shout out Jerky as we see Jerky making some plays here on the Wolverine. Not a ton of value out of Wolverine plays throughout this whole tournament, but Jerky has
this
been
one's out for you, bro.
Things happen on these offenses, finding the Vanguard early in these picks, forcing them to lose one of the neutral and reset, and that's just time on point.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you look back at
Bro's
the team
dying
that
today.
was able to win the MSF last year,
10 years ahead already.
Big additions, both in Terra, but Jerky as well, and we could both say it was the Psylocke OTP, right? And just able to change it on a dime and really be as flexible as anyone in the game.
Yeah, looking at these stats here, just pretty even across the board from Trust Me all the way down to
Boger's joking about his dead father how many times?
Terra with 9, Raj and Trust Me up there with
143.
Well. Everybody gets committed. Everyone gets picks in the neutral.
Look at these stats. You can't see them.
Yeah, listen, I mean, we talk about
don't get scared, but
7-8
energies, Vest 6-6, Speedery 7-6.
Where they did look dominant was
Pauly 5 and 9.
We always talk about Yggdrasil being such a dominant map, and they're going to take it right there. I like this play. Best map for later. You cannot allow this thing to get away from you. 2-0, and it's a whole other story.
My father is still going to be happy hearing this, bro.
Right now, it is very much not. So let's see if they can get a win here and move forward, make this a 1-1.
But it's okay. There's more chances for Museum.
Asgard, a hell of a location in Marvel, and here in LA, a great location for a beautiful day 4 in this thing to crown our champion. Players locked back in. You can just tell the confidence there on Na'Vi vibing. I mean, we saw earlier when they did look down a bit previously in the series. Terra over there yelling at
more
Trusty,
Luna skins, buff Sue.
Right? Yeah. This Na'Vi, though, is very hard to beat.
Yeah, emotion's not always a bad thing, though. It's passion, right? We talked about how this team really just wants this. It's about the title, not necessarily the money, although the money is nothing to joke about with that 160K.
Yeah, no, absolutely here. For TLC, you know, they are obviously getting here. Coach Gator, what can they cook up to continue the success? And what we saw in Yggdrasil last time was energy being him, right? The triple Vanguard, maybe have him on the map. We saw that from time and time again. That is a huge ticket to victory. Do you want the rocket band there?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, Adam now comes into fruition. These triple comps are now going to be a big problem. Pauly, you know, could be playing the penny, which is we've seen a lot of today. I think there's been some success there, maybe a little too much commitment into that composition, but see what they elect to do.
Bogur, why are you so big? You're looking tiny.
For a fact that Navi's done their homework.
Yeah, listen, there's a lot of flexibility
Cinematic.
here with the top players. Definitely none from Mr. Fantastic.
Cinematic.
Top stage. But the big thing, if you do look at someone like Team Liquid Citadel,
I'm posting
they have
that
a
on
lot
Twitter.
Of comfortability in things like Captain America we're not seeing anymore, right? Vest obviously having to pick up some new roles as well. So it's not about being, you know, flexible, but also just adapting so quickly on the fly, building new team-ups in the game as well. How can you use them to your advantage?
Yeah, it's team synergy. It gets tricky because Vest is so strong on Magneto, for an example, and when you have to pull that away to pull it towards maybe somebody like Energy or Pauly, Vest now has to run on something maybe not necessarily not as comfortable, but not something they can carry the game with. Whereas Navi, I truly believe they do not have a composition they cannot run.
No, I mean, listen, 3 finals. I mean, they've been to every single one. That is absolutely just unprecedented. Even the early of this esport, it's disgusting. They're always finding a will and a way. And what is even more scary than that? Someone like Trust Me having that dream taken away last year. Yeah, the hunger is.
What do you think of Rad banning Ultron? I think Rad knew that they are not going to be winning, so they decided, hey, we're going to try to do a Hail Mary, and the Hail Mary did not work.
Losing against VP, and they vowed to take home the next one. And I'll tell you what, right now they are looking like they're going to.
Yeah, listen, I said earlier against Rad, you know, it takes those low lows to get to the high highs. I remember the tears on the stage, right? Those are those lows, and now trying to find that high is going to be Navi. And again, it's crazy when you look at region v region, right? And the teams within. It's always been the story of the Titans here, but right now, Navi just feels comfortable. It's not even about skill level at the moment, it's just the comfortability here at LAN. They're at the home turf.
Yeah, they're smiling, you know? They're over here smiling in this matchup, feeling comfortable. Well, hey, maybe not Raj.
No, absolutely. Yeah, Raj, I'm always looking for interviews.
MRI finals at 70K, while viewers, meanwhile, J-Free Streamer Games at 60K. What? What do you mean J-Free Streamer Games?
Either way, we have this team, TLC, and what makes them special and the story of how they got here, a lot of it ran through the backline. I want to focus on that. We always talk about the flashy, dashy duelists. Listen, Cooper, it's this trust me mechanic he's got of just that leadership, the knowledge, the want factor from Cooper, right? And on the other side, talk about Nero, because this is a player, right, that continues to just have clutch.
Ludwig event, I know, but what does J-Free do in that sentence? I don't understand.
White Fox was meta, was always next to Pauly on the dive and committed.
I don't understand where J-Free comes in.
Nero is very aggro. Also can run the ultra.
Why did I say J-Free?
Overlap, so instead of electing to have Speedy run that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's all about a game of matchups, right? You look at any sport, that's how they break it down in the practice room.
He just typed MRI finals 70K, but wow, J-Free streamer.
We talk about this all the time. Navi going into the grand finals
like,
last year, best scrim records, right? And obviously did show a little bit. But that's the time and place to try things out, especially when there's Marvel Rivals 2 going on with all these team-ups.
Yeah. Teams are still trying to figure out the meta. I think teams found meta here when they started going into scrims and said, all right, this comp is a little cheesy, maybe we should match this, but we will be getting into the ban phase, and what are the chances of that? Mantis being banned first.
Yep, you know, we're only going to get 2, I thought maybe 1, but no, we're going to get 2 Mantis plays and 2 bans to follow. The Ultron Protect coming right out the rip there to get Speedery on that flex position. That's what got them to success last time at Yggdrasil Path. Expect to see more of it.
Yeah, I could have guessed this. We're going to see the Ultron save here from Team Liquid Citadel. Outside of that, it could be.
Welcome to Marvel Rivals Pro Play. Every ban stage, we ban 4 supports. We protect Mag. We protect Gambit, and we play triple support.
How many times did it get the opening pick and then
Thank you for watching. See you next time.
Actually won this exact map, banning the rocket.
It's the Yggdrasil.
This is something that I said. You know, this is not necessarily a win condition, but it's not a win condition.
Yeah, no, without question. I think a good ban here from the Adam Warlock up top. Obviously, you don't want to allow that, especially on Yggdrasil Path. There's definitely maps that kind of lean themselves. Triple support, very good, obviously, whether you're at rank or here live on the pros. But this is one to get the ban in.
Yeah, and Fate is obviously a very strong
Why?
warlock. We got to see some of those plays in Museum up in the double digits. Finals was sneaking into the back line once his team went down and still got 2 on his own before the team came back in. That's the kind of level of talent that Fate has. You need the confidence to be able to make that happen.
That's a good job bringing up the talent. You know, at home, I'm like, I'm not too shabby at this game. And then I see some of these plays made.
Oh, I'm cheeks.
Wait, I am bottom of the barrel. But no, either way, looking at what they're trying to bring here on the stage. LA, get loud. Viewers in the chat, let's get the emotes going. We got Liquid Citadel versus Na'Vi. Match number 2 as the teams lock in.
Yggdrasil Path, the strange, unique composition.
I'm
to
sorry,
spawn
TBD
break.
lost.
Be ready to see if there's any changes, but we know what we've seen in the past, a lot more Punisher nowadays.
We talk about it all the time.
It's
Why?
always
Because
4
first
supports
of all,
getting
it
banned.
kinda lends itself to all play styles, right? If you're new at watching Rivalry
Guys,
before, like
we
some
need
people are, like, what's
more
front to back
bans.
is huge here, but you can also play dive depending on the point and the pressure. I think that's why
I'm gonna say it.
kind of play
We
similar to
need
something
to
like Flint
6 bans, bro,
Over these last
and
few
limit
days,
the
there
amount
has
of
been
bans
some dive
per
on
row.
the teams, usually
2
TD,
bans
try to
per
distract
row,
backline,
6
but
bans
now people are
overall.
looking to run double gun, essentially. Not necessarily hit scan, obviously Bucky.
And nerf
projectile,
triple.
but it's finding success, so we'll see if they like to do that here.
And I think that's a great point because one of the only teams that had been able to pull
Yeah,
off
the
that
PS has
double
been
scan
banned.
has been Na'Vi, right? Because you lose the pressure
For more
and
support
all the
tanks, it's
aggression
hard
of
to
the
ban out.
dive, but
Support is
that
not getting
doesn't
banned
matter
out.
when everybody's just falling from the guns here as we get Na'Vi.
You still have plenty of
TLC,
supports to
the
play.
tree of destiny ready to roll. 3, 2, and 1. Doors open.
Why are you hugging me?
This composition will be locked here for Team Liquid Citadel. Bucky going to be the one that is played. Cooper, as is tradition at this point, running the gambit. Nero on the rocket. Vest on the mag and Speedery.
How do you
on that
nerf
storm.
triple
A lot of
without
damage coming
nerfing
out of this
supports?
composition. Can they
Fucking
walk to this
support,
front, taking the
bro.
first corner? Spawner being held on the divot on the right
Fucking
side. A very
nerf
good
all of
position.
them, bro.
In their first matchup, I did not see them
Make 'em all
able best
horrible.
forward to do what he does best. The Magneto ready, the chaotic sword trying to find
I haven't
the
been
slice of
hugged
dice.
since my father
Trust me, get the
died.
free beyond
Who
the
said my
mind
father
zone.
used to
Falling
hug me?
balls early. There
What do you
is
think I'm
the
so mean?
one-sided rocket, though, coming to that advantage.
Exactly. Numbers are evened out, but that's a huge cooldown burned here. The side of Na'Vi, that's all they're looking for. That's a win in their book.
Penny merchants,
Like the
DOC
jump,
going
rocket
crazy.
jump from the side of Vest, but either way, still not able to get that spawner down.
Yeah, Cooper already at 50% is huge. If you look on the opposition side, Fate obviously able at 22. That's going to give them plenty of that momentum to carry on. Jerky up in the sky, looking down for the age of Na'Vi. Falls to the other flyer in Speeder.
You're taking one down, that's a strategy.
I think
too,
also
very
Sword is
valuable.
probably really
Again,
good
trying to
against
take this space
Ultron.
back. The spawner's gone. Good positioning here by
You
Fate,
actually
but it
just
doesn't
delete
matter
that
as
character
Trustme goes down. Vest
on Storm.
Still pressing that space in
Because
as
you can
Energy
match
drops
him in the
Terra.
air.
So looking exactly like last time. Another pick here with a double from Energy. Make it a
Is there a
triple.
TP,
Why don't
Jerky
you,
Spee?
Energy? As they push through to point 1.
That is the opening you're looking for and getting that snowball rolling. We hear the crowd getting excited as they get these goats headed towards the doors, but the portal opens up, making it one more fight. Through the front line, it's going to jump. Trust me, they got the triple Vanguard here, Ship.
Speaking of cooldowns now, a good utilization there from Cooper.
Gambit never
Away from the
folds.
portal on that side. Energy now diving in towards the back line on Crook, and Crook gets deleted. Nero now with the Blinky onto Terra. Make it 2, 3, 4, and this will be point 1, Team Liquid Citadel.
Point to the captain, the C on the chest to get it done. What did I say? We got to see that it factor from Speedery. LA likes it. There's that hometown buff that we hear as Energy and Co. push forward. Got to keep this aggression
They won,
going.
like, Liquid
Throw
won
that
this map
chaos.
last time,
Crook
too.
is at 95% to Ultimate Fate. Going to be right behind. Sia is going to be the only answer for now on to Nero. The idea from Speedery is going to be using that Hurricane early, trying to force out a backline and move from there.
That's a great point here. Level 1 Crook online, as you said, backline, right? We're going to see maybe if we can get this rolling as the clouds open up once again here in LA and Asgard. Tornado rains down. Category 1 confined. Nothing so far. It's looking like clear skies to slam down. Wow! Just like that. Energy is never tired. Speedery to follow.
That is a huge combination off the Sia from Nero, and they will dunk and run right through them off that the back of that Omega Hurricane.
Why did we
well done,
maggle?
Speedery.
And just like that, Cooper able to be at 50% to lap on over to Fate shortly. Let's listen in and hear this offensive
Oh,
attack
that's
from
a
Na'Vi
very
trying to hold
aggressive
down
play.
the gates.
Why did he maggle? Oh, the parasites. The parasites. I like that Terra was just hunting the rat down.
I wanna do a swing. I think this is and then do. Breaking shield, take that.
Kill, help me. He's gonna die, help him. Trap main here.
Slow.
We can take a turn soon. Just give up one place right now. Back. Hey, walking. I anti-MM. Both flanks anti.
We keep walking,
The comms are delayed.
And you heard, take our turn soon. That means we forced out the cooldowns. Let's use ours as they try to press back in. Forced out a few. Psyonix deductions there, Trust Me. And now the side of Team Liquid Citadel's taking their turn. Vest drops Jerky. Speedery with a two-piece now.
I think there's vacant TP maybe.
Speedery is showing why he's Himmery, man, because if you look at those comms, what I love about it is everything that a pro is great at. Counting down, quick comms, help me, and
slow
trust
walking.
the ship's still laughing at the Himmery.
And you see their energy using the slow walk. You may be saying, oh, he's aura farming. No, it's actually silence. There's a little bit of tech to that movement now. Is holding this right side, looking to pull in the back line to get a pick here.
Yeah, not AFK, just trying to keep those footsteps quiet. Terra with the opening pick
Speedery
once again,
falls.
taking down that biggest threat in the skies, but Nero, the one-sided rocket, brings it back to the action. Will we see the first commitment here shortly? Omega Hurricane looking to open up. Crook, though, on again, the invisible boundary.
Yeah, and Jerky making that change. That Wolverine could be a problem. A lot of ults available here from Na'Vi. Boundary goes out by Crook, who just farms these ults at this point. Immediately the Hurricane comes down. The Glartrox. Oh, it's like a sleep paralysis demon as it finds a few, and they will retake this space.
Terra, the terrifying, as they call the best.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they get 2 picks because the spawners are right there.
From TLC, but big thing is the commitment wasn't all the way there. Still
Why is Liquid Citadel not running their comp, by the way? This doesn't make any sense. Last time they played their Penny Ultron comp, they rolled. Now they're not playing it.
Yeah, really good defense.
Is it because Adam is because Adam is banned?
Committing Terra and level 1 Crook. With Citadel trying to build ults quickly. They will have 4 for this next fight to match back the 3 from Na'Vi.
And we heard, what does everyone have, right? They're talking about the ultimates. Now, I want to see
I think it's because the Adam ban.
I don't think they have something to match, which at this case, very shortly.
Oh, Jaro. That was a demonic right click into left click.
That respawn doesn't look to be there, Shiv, in time from Nero. So at this point, another quick win from Na'Vi.
It's going to be at most 2 fights here. TLC is going to have to use these ults soon. Try to find success into Na'Vi. Na'Vi doing a great job playing patiently, just trying to stall and force fight slowly. What a pull there, but even better bubble from Raj.
It takes all hands on deck to rise the sails, and right now it's one at a time. But Energy is going to find himself a first pick on Trust Me in the front line. Cooper finds another, just like that. Nobody's tired. It's Energy once again.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but Wolf's passive, when Wolf dies, like not fully die, but when his passive is triggered. Oh wow, 7, 6. It triggers your Bucky reset. It's considered a kill basically.
Rolling through, portal opens. It's gonna be Trust Me jumping in.
Whole team coming through portal now. Alt advantage in the favor of TLC. Raj
oh, they
lands
get
another meteor. What else is new at this point? Energy with Trust Me. Vest finds one. The res comes back on a Speedery, and that's gonna be the point.
Very hard point to take. I don't want to undermine at all. This used to be the hardest point to take when you look at the maps that were available because there's such a close spawn push. It's so hard to get everything dialed in perfect.
If you force the rocket, though, it looks pretty big.
Trying to find some solos, but pushing in and keeping the aggression going.
Another very defensible position. Obviously, the spawn being incredibly close here.
The crowd isn't the same without the mums.
Potential huge tackle with the last hand from Jerky Terra.
Char, I need to stay seated. Maybe we get a museum.
Hundreds of playership wanted to be here. 12 right here to show why they are the best. Paulie, all eyes on him to lead the charge. Everybody a mile away from the ult. Energy doesn't need it. Just pops and gets the opposition in Terra to shut down that terrifying duelist. Now with the invisible boundary up, this is a great pop early. Jerky using his.
He can't get them.
Anything.
Yeah, he doesn't
really
die
well
though.
Done. Great kiting by Team
There
Liquid
still has
Citadel.
ult though.
The Hurricane's available. There is no combination just yet. Terra holding on to that Glartrox. That's going to be all they have for an answer. Will it matter? Heading towards the back line on a Fade who goes down. That's going to be one pick for Speedery as the point still continues forward. Good drop back there by Na'Vi, who turns it into Speedery. Nero now onto Raj. The numbers are back and forth, red and blue on this KO feed.
Here, the wrath of TLC, 93 and climbing. We have 2 of the GOATs there. Best in Energy, ready to pop the Q. On the other side, Terra can match. Can he get that clutch factor once again? That got them in synth. TLC to the lower. Energy finds Terra. Back to the spawn you go. A short trip as time is ticking. The distance is going.
Oh, the Gambit ult.
We're almost at overtime.
They need to kill Energy is on point, or Paulie, or somebody, bro. They need to kill somebody. They didn't get a single kill.
As overtime starts up, Zia goes out here, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and that's going to be one on a Raj. Do we see a second?
Oh, they break it? Okay.
No, not quite yet. Teams are even out.
Oh, they kill Speedery.
And Energy find one apiece, and the numbers are still 4-4.
Oh, he hits rest.
Razzle dazzle, just the old neutral.
Yeah, they should cap this.
Once more, it's painted red. TLC get 3.
Full push with no time on, guaranteeing at least an overtime. Looking at the stats on the board now, Energy, heard what we were talking about, 16 finals.
Incoming full hold from Navi, bro. They just did a hold.
Speeder right back on top there with 11. I would say this, one thing they did pretty well, those 3 finals from Mirage were all on Speeder to try to keep that in check, but someone always answered the call. What are we seeing right now, Ship? It's the rocket respawn every time now, coming in that clutch factor. You get one pick, it doesn't matter, and then just push all the way back, just battling the Rams.
You know, you're going to be saying at home, why don't they just find the BRB? I'll tell you what, when you have this strong of damage on a team that does not miss you, you are not trying to find an off angle. It is very difficult unless you're going something like Black Cat to get back there.
And listen, it's rare
no
to see
sweep.
Teams go after each other like this quickly, right? So you just went through
Navi are dialed the fuck in, buddy.
Up there in the uppers.
What do you mean no
so
sweep?
Quick notes, right? Obviously the advantage is for
they haven't lost
they
yet, bro.
The things that didn't go
you know
right.
what? You know what I'm gonna do now.
TLC, you have to worry about Brad, here. Right now,
lock the fuck in. Last time they got stumped on attack on this map, and they got absolutely rolled. But this time they're gonna lock in Cap all the way through, bro. Navi, more like Navi win. Who the fuck do you think they are? They have the power of every single EU player. All of our energy combined into a spirit bomb that's gonna flatten the American region. Grind penis bones to dust.
Energy there on the mag, right? Just
Yo.
really helps that triple Vanguard, but Rash showing the 1 mag. Knows all.
Yo.
Gito here as Nero is going to rise up. Pauly once again coming in clutch, and there it is. We continue to see the same tale.
Yeah, Cooper and Energy finding 2 more. Cooper doing a great job finding those finals on a Luna. Very much a damaging presence in that back line, and now with that cleanse has been a priority locked target to stay in the ban phase.
No, without question here, Shiv, as we try to slow things down, look at what's available.
They're getting spawn held.
Right now, Navi, just like the first point push on the other side.
They're getting spawn cam, bro.
Available in the Q department. Those ultimates so important. Nero gonna have that Sia ready to enable the thing. Push it through strong, Shiv. This is about to collide fast.
Speeder looking at Fate.
5 meters push.
Feeling the team out, trying to build towards those ultimates. That is typically Navi's strategy, but Nero finds the first with the Sia. Trying to get one more wipe against this team as they head back to the door, and they do. No. Raj goes down, numbers up for TLC in this fight.
What's happening
to going back
EU?
to spawn right at that point, but still even getting the Raj
exactly.
is just
they can't push up the damage, the healing. It's too much. Triple support, triple DPS, triple tank.
The clouds open up on Jerky's side. What will he find on Storm? Looking for more. It's swirling, it's whirling. Storm.
Now his best player is American.
It is absolutely sunny days right now in LA.
Speeder doing a great job using
yeah, that's why he lost the last LAN event he played in when he wasn't on an EU team.
They are forced back to the door, doing a great job using 1-for-1.
Yeah, and he has a great track record with LAN events, no?
This is what makes Rivals great, right? 1 on the dom, pushing to the spawn. Now it's going to be the other side, and there it is, the crowd favorite, the Meteor M. Can Energy find his connection, slams down the rim. Coming off, not going to get those points.
This is an insane hold by Liquid, by the way.
But no, it doesn't land at the very end there. More commitment with the Meteor M from Raj, who just does not miss these. Have I jinxed it? Looking into the sky, and oh, that would have been dirty, but no, does not get the cleanup there. Raj will fall, I believe, in this position.
Who needs a quick slam dunks when you can get a layup as Energy, right? Who needs a Meteor M when you're able to get the neutral? It's the front line.
You know what? I'm getting flashbacks of Overwatch contenders grand finals where Craigy's team was using 4 tanks to spawn hold.
Jerky said, I didn't like our win record getting tainted. Well, guess what? This is looking like, at worst, we've seen Navi. This is very uncomfortable ground for them. TLC looking strong, building that fortress back after the cannonball. That was domination.
The keys to this Citadel have been thrown away as they still have those doors locked and are not moving. Very low now to the front
Big
side
dodge.
of Bez, who
They just can't kill them. Oh, finally.
Glorytrox goes out. It's big for Terra, who's able to find Bez, but it's traded back on a Raj. Well, Vanguard's down. Bez comes back for the BRB, and there is that value we're talking about.
That continues to find a will and a way. 42 seconds. We're going to have to see some type of Trojan horse here if they want to get through the fortress of the Citadel once again, but they have looked unshaken. Sia is ready to go. Energy continues to swoosh on those eliminations.
Level 1 Crook and Jerky with ultimate here against
This is crazy, by the way.
Is that going to be enough? Here goes that Hurricane Energy, able to find Crook.
Energy is also crazy on the bag.
Is committed from Nero to try to stop that Hurricane. Can they clean up the pick? Yes, they can. Jerky goes down. Fate falls. And
Is it wise to fight at the spawn? Well, you're. I mean, you have your answer right now.
What's giving that sword and getting more energy? Who needs the duelist role when you've got Mag? As we've got the game.
You have your answer right here, bro.
This is their last chance to decide their fate on Yggdrasil.
Maybe Energy should become a Mag player.
And bang, down it goes. It does not land here. Cooper fighting level 1 Crook. Fate trades it back into Energy. Now
He gets
Technomic has
res.
a chance. Still down in numbers. Can they make this work? But
Yeah, it's
Energy's
over. They
back
got
from
spawn
that.
held.
PRB playing around the point here. Cooper holding on to the dance floor for an answer if it's needed. Still has ult advantage. They need to make something happen here quick. And Navi, on the other hand, just needs to stall as long as possible to try to build these ults.
I mean, they've moved only an ant-man size of distance on meters. Either way, as you look on, the show is on. Daniku smiling as Luna's putting on that sustained effort. Veswa got the claw in time.
I think he got him off the map.
In this Infinity War, as we look closer to 1-1.
Wow, it's big here as it lands
He got Pauly.
on the front line. Energy able to clean up 1, make it 2 here. Is it going to be enough to shut down the overtime?
What the fuck is happening?
Exactly back
There's another
into them
Ultron
in a
ult.
dominant map performance. It looks like here Team Liquid Citadel will be able to shut this down, but they can't take out, trust me.
Overtime ticking to the exact slim as extermination from the skies. It's the age of Speedery and Ultron. Looking for more in the sustained effort, even at spawn. Trust me, downshift.
Pauly's on Spider-Man. Hit a pull, hit a pull.
Saw the new movie here. There's more
Hit a pull.
commitment from the side of Pauly, but this might put him in a dicey spot. I gotta show some love. to
Another
Navi,
episode.
who are playing
What the
lights out
fuck
around
is
this,
happening on
stalling,
my screen?
And they've regrouped on the point. They do not give up.
Lights out, but it's like 2 points to 100 right now. I mean, you got to get more of these to push it forward. Pauly trying to find something interesting. Just dives right off the map. Peter Parker, oh no!
Shout out to Navi, who are going to be able to get this thing moving. There's going to be a portal play on the ramp here for the retake.
Some would say it's a brand new
We
day
need to
for
coach
Navi
this
to
guy
push
in
on
Spider-Man.
through this point up the ramp, hardest point of this point to take as the portal opens from Strange. The friend is Spike.
Right on the ramp here to ensure a third fight should things get dicey. The goal here is to try to force out ultimates. Not much else you need to do. The last stand from Jerky onto Pauly is what they were looking for, but there's big value. Terra drops energy now too, and Navi are still showing up. Oh, committing a strangling prison. I'm not sure if they needed that.
They did, bro. It's fine. Nero used the
All
ult.
they have to do is get to
Okay, they
that
didn't
gate.
get
Now we have
fucking
one more fight
spawn
in
held.
minimum to get there, but great point. Raj using that ult. Pretty tough. Obviously, we've got Fate and more. Time is still a sliver. Can't leave those goats.
Keep your eyes on Trust Me in Fate for this initiation. Energy needs a big rock here to shut
Okay,
down
what's
something
the
best.
what's the
Going to be the next closest, and then the dance floor from Cooper. We'll see.
what's
if
gonna
that's
look
enough on
like
this
if
retake to make
Citadel
it work.
actually
Set up
loses
already
this?
is Raj. Clearly the change of
By the way.
going to get to this point. Pauly now engages, gets on, drops the spawner, protects up with a shield. Meteor M is up here. Bang, it lands, but no, into a wall. Dance floor
Oh,
from Cooper.
all the glory
Navi are
trucks
not giving
gets
up,
cleansed.
chasing the Glortruck to the dance floor. Let's get
Crook.
that thing moving now as Fate goes down. The strategist falls from Navi. Eye of Agamotto from Best
Is
doesn't
Crook
land. We
stunned?
don't
No.
see the eyes yet, and it looks like they have
Ah,
retaken
it's over.
positioning. Nero now on a level 1 Crook the point.
Him dying there
Energy
was
onto
wrap it
Terra,
up.
trust me, at 2 HP in a dream, but that dream is a
Hey,
nightmare.
hey. They made it further than last time.
Viewers at home, this is going to be a long flight in our best of 7.
They made it further than last time.
The best of the best.
What a performance there, but shout out to Navi. What a retake to get that thing moving, just maybe a little bit of overcommitment on that second fight on the ramp. Outside of that could have been theirs.
You say shout out to Navi. I'm saying all shout outs I'm giving right now are to TLC to lock strong, right? Obviously, we did say this is their map of comfort. They wanted to use it right away. You know, you always have the pocket.
Okay, shut up. Okay, I hyped them up and they started
right
losing.
now, but it's so important to not let momentum slip. We've seen these grand finals before.
Yeah,
just go
it's
away
true.
in an instant
But-
when you're down 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, like you're saying, it's all about momentum.
Maybe
right? They got destroyed in domination.
I won't say
And
anything.
it looked like the polar opposite here when it came to Yggdrasil. Obviously, the attack was rough, but holding them 0.1 down to overtime without the thing moving an inch is insane.
We have not. We've seen a lot of games together that close on Yggdrasil with the talent of these two teams and the caliber. Again, and Pauly on Spider-Man. I mean, what the was it Mystery Heroes out there, my friend? I mean, we have so many great games to go. I know you're not going anywhere. We're going to take it to the desk to break down the heat.
The heat is exactly
The inevitable
how we can
museum
describe
match.
that. What a series so far between these teams. And Team Liquid Citadel, Gaskin, already starting to bring it back. The doubters may be silenced.
Yeah, doubters, how about that? I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself. We've already been here right at 1-1. However, it is quite evident TLC are far better with structure. Right, if they could take the first point on domination, I do think we'll see a different TLC if they get the chance to set up just as they did in that previous.
I mean, looking at that map before as well,
We're inevitable.
Wasn't really
We're
a
inevitable.
strong suit for Na'Vi, but they have practiced it since then to make sure it was a strength instead of a weakness. But the big thing I want to talk about is we're seeing parallels to last year's midseason finals. Envy versus Rad EU. Yggdrasil Path was the map to tie things up that Envy took against them. This old Na'Vi roster, plus some changes, of course. It's a bit of a flashback for them.
Time seems to be a flat circle as once again mid-season finals comes down to an EMEA.
Storm is good here because they're playing as a team trying to break a chokehold or like
that
a big,
timing a circle means
big chunky
stuff comes round again, and we just
team.
saw Kraken Impact does.
Like she has good damage potential
The
plus
Winter
damage
Soldier still
boost.
continuing to dominate these drafts.
And it was
Also, I
Energy
think
who
she's
had the
only
chance
good
to
in
dominate
payload.
as well. 31 finals in that previous game. I think it is going to be the Energy versus Terra matchup over and over again here in this series to try and find out who can be the best duelist
Yeah, that
in
was
the
a
world,
crazy
really.
vote.
And let's be honest, whoever lifts the trophy kind of has the last laugh. We may have seen Terra take him down to start with, but now it's grand finals, it's all reset, and Energy looks like he's not faltering anytime soon.
Legitimately, they've held so aggressively on this point. They held them at 6 meters until essentially overtime. VOD, that's no easy feat.
No easy feat, but when you have a hero like Spider-Man on your side, you're able to show up big. And as Hikozi said, it's like it was Navi's brand new day, but unfortunately
Why
it
did he
wasn't
get
their
healed
day
there?
this go around.
I'm getting so scared, I still haven't seen it yet, and the more people
Na'Vi
start
are
talking
out.
about it, the
No,
more
bro, Na'Vi aren't
the more
out.
spoilers could start to creep out. I'm like, please, everyone, just stay quiet.
Where
But
have
it's
you been
brilliant,
in the
though.
last
But
few
yeah, it's
days,
amazing to see
bro?
more heroes just
It's a
coming into the
best of
action.
7.
You kind of need that. You need people to have that depth of their hero
Crazy
pool
highlight.
just in case you have to go for something dramatic.
TLC not having it to mirror that Spider-Man sacrifice there to make sure that they can make it back through the portal to rejoin this final defense. What an incredible
Guys, I was born
hold
yesterday.
coming in here. And the teams,
Energy
there's such an important
might
emphasis
be
onto communications
as
here.
good as Rajaro on the
You
mag.
can see on the stage that the players are wearing some Razer headsets that are tuned specifically for tournaments here. These are not ones that you can buy, but if you want that same competitive edge in your own setup, make sure to check out the Razer Black Shark V3 Pro, available now for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It features hyper-speed wireless Gen 2, delivering just 10 milliseconds of latency. That's like pro-level reaction times for dodging Magneto ults. That's what we need to be seeing in here, so they can make sure that what they hear lines up exactly with what's happening on screen. Available now. Audible. What about these stats?
Yeah, I mean, talking about that too, I feel like the communication between Team Liquid Citadel has been that much better than it was last time. Cooper and Nero really synced up on the back line and able to duck, dodge, and dive everything from Team Na'Vi. And looking on the other end, Fate and Crook, 9 casualties, 12 casualties. They were getting hard targeted by Energy and Vest and everyone on the team.
But we actually were talking a little bit in the break while we were watching the games here. It was a completely different story in map number 1. They barely went down at all, VOD.
Yeah, that shows the difference between, you know, a comfort pick map and one that you just have to play on against the best of the best. So this Yggdrasil Path seems to be the domain of dread that we see here for Team Liquid Citadel. But my curiosity is, what potential maps could we go to? I mean, maybe Hall of Jalia again?
Yeah, maybe something they've been able to play recently that... It's all going to come down to the coaches and the strategy they want to employ here and how much research they've done to try and find those weaknesses and when do you want to gamble on them as well.
True.
'Cause it's a best of 7. We could, in theory, go all the way here. Do you want to try and burn them early? Do you want to leave them a little bit later when perhaps fatigue comes into play as well?
When you mentioned domains of dread, I start to get worried that vampires might be coming in here, but something
What?
appears to be going on down at the stage.
Yeah. I have a bone to pick with all you pro players. Why do you keep banning Adam? Can you not handle perfection? Oh, they got noise canceling headphones on. They don't know what I'm saying. You, sir, why do we keep banning Adam?
It's OP.
That's right. Don't you want to play OP? Don't we want to see perfection? All you have to do is press the F key. That's for fly. Don't we want more Adams? Come on. Who's got to pick Adam? Don't ban Adam. No more nerfing Adam. Second chance is over. Peace.
My fucking goat.
A huge ship fan.
But
keep banning him, please.
We got a match, bro.
Sadly,
He's too good. He's too good.
We've seen enough karmic revivals for our liking.
We got.
Such a
There's a
strong
lot
hero
of money
at
on
the
the
moment.
line.
Must be so fun, by the way, for these voice actors to come in and get to see their characters banned or played, of course.
You couldn't ask for a more perfect stage spot there. The Adam has been so impactful. I was leading in there when you
Does anyone know if the skin's gonna be available tomorrow? It's available for a month, man. You can go sleep.
Not going to see this here, so we don't have to worry about the vampires this time. Adam could have been very important there, but could be equally important
Not
here.
museum,
We
bro.
mentioned that first choke point, and there's some really good spots for the revives, Gaskin.
Yeah, some fantastic spots. And I like this pick. I do think that this is going to be an interesting one.
It will be
And again,
museum.
we speak about structure, right?
I
For
already
Team
won't
Liquid
sleep,
Citadel,
but it's
it does
still
provide
museum.
them with said structure. I think that Na'Vi are one of the best teams at adapting and thinking on the fly, which is why they're so good at domination. But here, Convergence, Shin Shibuya will get that option for Team Liquid Citadel to set up and just deny an entry point here.
I wonder if we see the penny mirror again on.
Have you noticed since Dogman hasn't been on stage as a caster, there has been no museum, and trust me, he's currently
using
practicing
the
his
mines
Elsa.
within the webs. That was a highlight spot for me in the last.
I
time.
think Ignite has
Certainly
been really
been
high
a highlight
quality.
so far
Production
with
is
the
a lot
webs,
better.
With the Ultra combos. With the
Production is a
Adams
lot
for the
better than
revives,
last
we've
time.
also seen a very high attention being paid, as we've talked about in previous games, but let's bring it back here when you have those big bunker comps. Storm starts to appear more. We've talked about Na'Vi protecting it a few times here, and Storm plus Punisher or Winter Soldier or Elsa, just something to try and use that damage boost to break the line.
We saw the Storm actually banned at last by TLC previously, but I feel like the big focus is on that Rocket Raccoon for Fate. Fate has been very effective on it before. We saw it banned this last time, and it worked very well.
Gaskin was heading on into this map. We know just how deadly this choke point can be and how much it can shut down. When we start to get ready to head into this draft, which heroes, we already talked about the Rocket potentially, we talked about maybe Adam. What are you looking at? As
Guys,
the
you
potential
can't
for
fall
the man to
asleep.
Head right on in.
Yeah, I do
You
think
can't
that
fall
obviously
asleep,
Ultron
guys.
and the Penny become focus points for both of these
Don't
teams,
fall
but
asleep.
This is where you start to play mind
Stay
games
with
in the grand
me.
final as well. Do you start to leave something open? Do you start to see what they will do with a certain hero? There's still a little bit of time, but yeah, we are going to see the Ultron Protect coming in there from Team Liquid Citadel. And even though this is Navi's map, and even though they
I
have
need
already
you with
found
me, bro.
success here against Team Liquid Citadel, yes, it's a quick turnaround for TLC, but it will still be fresh in their brains, right? There's going to be things that they know went wrong.
I think the big change will be a mag save over a penny save. I don't think they're worried about it getting banned out here as well, and that's kind of what I've been expecting from them. So we do see the mag save and the rocket ban instead of the Adam Warlock ban. Jordan Reynolds was right.
The revives could be coming in here in a different form as Rocket is taken off the board. Na'Vi preventing Team
My bad.
Citadel from getting their own Adam with that Ultron team up.
Not
Gambit
museum, bro.
managed to sneak all the way to the end, so we do have the option for Gambit and Magneto on both sides of the board here. Heading into our final ban. It's Adam!
Both teams
The
banning
revives
Adam.
are taken away.
Get it back on the stage just to
so
shout at them
hopeful.
one more time. But yeah, I think that was inevitable. We've seen so much value from Adam Warlock so far this tournament, doesn't surprise me.
When you're just that perfect, sometimes you have to be taken away.
I'm owing you a
It's
lot of
just
lives.
Too much. Team
Next
Liquid Citadel,
museum.
their chances have been born again, evening up the score. Let's find out who can take the lead as we head back over to Iron Shib and Cozy.
Thank you.
Next
so
map
much, Andrew. I
museum.
gotta say, after hearing that, I want to have like lines come in, voice lines when someone gets banned. Like, can we hear it in game? Like, can we make some noise for some ban lines happening if like Adam gets banned?
Yeah.
Like yelling at it. But awesome stuff here, and just seeing the people that made the game, the talent behind the voices, everybody.
No,
come
there was
together,
one game,
fans,
2
players,
games where
casters,
Mantis wasn't banned.
families. We're here on
The
Match
team that
Number
played
3.
Mantis won.
And again. That's just how it has to be. But seeing right now, Team Liquid Citadel able to get the Gambit mag through without even protecting the Gambit might be one of the first times we've ever seen that.
Yes, that is an understatement. It's been at least, it came out around December, so we have not seen it really since then. But right away, we do have, once again, what works so well at Yggdrasil, and that's going to be that triple Vanguard hold.
That's it. Start up now. You can see the compositions. This is one of those maps that is selected by Na'Vi that is more unique, a map they feel incredibly comfortable on. Teams maybe don't scrim all the time. Big advantage in being able to do that. It's what we just saw from Yggdrasil, but the setup already from the penny that is Pauly makes it a little more dicey.
Yeah, I'll say, I mean, listen, Shin Shibuya used to be a
Ding.
main map, right? It wasn't even in rotation, and now we're here on the
Penny,
biggest stage.
Mag,
What is going
triple
to be a common
tank,
pick once
triple
again
support.
from Na'Vi. A little bit closer last time as our
Yes.
hero trying to find an opening and an angle. Terra already getting low. They've continued to hunt down the Hunter when it comes to this great player.
Yeah, well done there to just pull eyes away for the moment. Cooper now able to find Trust Me throughout this chaos. They're taking the fight around the building. The structure of just destroying this thing to reset the map as Energy finds a pick on a crook. Raj goes down. Energy with 3. Come on
Notice
now
how whenever
with
Na'Vi
the
pushes in,
sword.
Liquid Citadel
His
pushes
daughter
into them.
there, Rwanda.
Yeah, it's just such a great hold thus far if you're looking at it. Just building up slowly. I will say one thing a bit better there on the Yggdrasil is the pace keep up on the ult charge, right? Na'Vi really, I felt like that was a one-sided affair, and it just kind of goes and snowballs from there.
You know, it's a good early pick onto Crook, who typically leads alt charge. They're already down at 37% now. Speedery and Pauly playing on this fight. That team up has been dominant here across the board. It's on a 17-second cooldown for another reset, but notice it puts the drone on everybody. Simply a little more aggro as they go in with the damage. Extra health.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, time is ticking already. We're at 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Great just awareness here from Cooper, 80%, and looking for more. Just like that, the card's ready to fold. Gonna get near advantage. Don't think they'll press it, probably match it when it comes to the gambit.
Walking in slowly, Na'Vi doing
Speeder
exactly
has
what
ult.
they've done prior. Will it work
Cooper
better this
also
time
has
as
ult.
the map gets destroyed. Getting back into the arcade, looking for Terra. That pick come through in a moment we don't see just yet. Pauly trying to distract
Bro,
that
Terra's
back line up
actually
on height,
doing
which
so
has
many
been
demon
big
things.
advantage for them, but they pay for
That's
it.
just
Now
such a
Pauly
smart
falls to
play
Trust
from
Me.
Terra because it forces the entire team to look at him.
Comes out here from Speedery, Rage of Ultron towards that back line. And down goes
And they
one.
get a
We
kill
see
on the penny.
second on a Terra on the height. The commitment continues, but this time from the side of Cooper,
Terra.
who takes out Terra. What a play there.
Cooper is showing why he is here and
That
how
was
they
not a
got
good
here,
play from
folks.
Terra.
95% off Vessel. Look for the clobber time. It's ticking slowly. Trust me, going down as well. TLC looking all the part here on the hometown pick of
Wow.
Shibuya.
What a retake here for Team Liquid Citadel, and you can just see the momentum. But what we've noticed throughout this tournament is teams that hold very close down at like the 22nd
Goats
mark.
is back.
For some reason, point 2 just gets walked through. We'll see if that gets broken, if that curse gets broken on this map.
That's happening.
I mean, it's a repeat of last time. This happened last time too.
It's just the full swing that you see. The sword coming out, trying to find Terra. Terra, good kiting. He's going to go right back into the action. He's not going to be timid very long. Not in his name and nothing in the DNA now, as we're going to have Trust Me
Where's
go
the
up
use
with
White
Ela,
Fox?
trying to get all eyes and distraction jumping
Not very
in.
good.
Going to be jerky now with the Kraken impact, trying to make
For the
his
meta.
impact for Na'Vi to push this thing to 2. Energy goes up and is looking for the slam down, and oh, the onions! The onions!
As another pick comes out from Cooper and Pauly, Nero going to clean up the rest. And now it's going to be a reset once more. Some decent commitment there from Liquid Citadel, though, with Pauly and
Borjings.
Energy and
Let's go,
Nero.
Citadel.
Will now be able to take advantage of that, but they committed jerky and level one
Let's
Crook.
go.
Can trust me.
Let's
Go back to the
go.
domination and how Na'Vi and what we know of Na'Vi, just one of the best backline in the business,
Yeah.
right? We're seeing the two
In
just
Wajaru
straight
with
back and forth.
Rust.
Right now, Cooper and Nero has just gotten so much value, right? Healing one thing, but
Wajaru
being able to open
Magot,
the door
Wajaru
for the rest of
Magot.
the team,
Fate is
huge.
dead.
Energy finding Fate now. Walking the team forward, Vest, very aggro, looking right at that front line. Meteor M is forced out. Is this going to land here? Raj has been clean with these.
Oh, it
and
does.
That's going to be a pick
Good
on a
fucking
Speedery.
shit,
Is that
bro.
enough to get the team moving forward? 13 seconds left here for Na'Vi. Got a touch within 7. Can they get there?
Poor Speeder is always looking like he's made out of metal for the Magneto, and there's
That's
the clobber
cooked.
time. Best one. What's the best war? It's clobber time for this fantastic forward.
We need to be back.
As Rajiro trades the odds.
Jerky
The sports are
finds
down.
Cooper, though. Backlines have fallen. Energy on it. Trust me, Raj finds
Oh, they get so many
another.
kills,
He's
actually.
clutching up. Is it enough here? And that's going to be a pick, but this time from Energy onto Raj. The OT ticks down. The portal's coming in from Fate, and it lands.
No days of future pass here.
Of
Right now,
course,
DLC looking strong no matter how many X-Men show up to
far
the
forward.
fight in the battle. Up in the air, Speedery looking for the age. Energy with the hit, and the puck from Nero combined is going to take down
Where's Terra?
Trust Me. Both portals out. Magic, desperation at play.
What a hold from Team Liquid Citadel on the back of a nice portal play. Really consistent defense on a map that was not chosen by them.
Oof.
That is some solid work.
Absolutely. Listen, how many times did we say before in the upper finals?
Guys,
this is going to go back and
we might
forth,
be in
folks.
trouble.
The talent level here, it's a game of adjustments. We like to say all the time, as these great coaches and players
Gulp.
are going to look to break it down further. But yes, I mean, Ship, taking it somewhere like Shin Shibuya and being able to put up a defense like that, are you joking?
Really clean, as you see. Not a lot of finals. Honestly, a lot of those finals on the final fight from Raj, who took out 3 to try to get on that point and make the touch happen. But Vess has not gone down. Energy
American Spirit
has not gone down. Nero and Cooper only
I'm so fucking
once
scared.
alongside Speedery. That is good commitment on that triple
I'm
back
so
line.
fucking
Rad
scared.
fans, get loud. You know what your duelist can do in the hands of Jerky and Terra. The best
Energy
in
is
the
actually
biz in
crazy
this
on the
clutch
mag.
department, as they're going to have to find a will and a way to be able to continue this thing on from going to 2 in TLC's favor. Now taking a look, man, comp-wise, looking pretty similar. We don't often ever see Terra there on the Ultron. Maybe back in the day of Thieves a little, but hasn't been any time recently.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember the last time. I'm trying to think through it. Yeah, I don't even know if
Has it
happens
happened?
a lot. Yeah, so they're clearly in desperation mode, which is, you know, what Liquid Citadel was trying to do here. You see, I think they're going to go for an early portal play.
And the big thing about that is Terra, as talented as we know he is, it does limit some of that big play potential, right? Whenever you do have to have the flex, go to that. And that's just saying, hey, Jerky, we know what you can do on the mag. Match energy. Terra going to go ahead and keep this guys healthy and also hit him with the pop of the beam. Going in the portal is going to be TLC looking for an aggressive point take.
Yeah, very smart decision to use portal here, knowing Penny's going to be set up. That way you can just focus mind spawners early and you pretty much have a character down. But Polly is the first to go down onto the minds of Trust Me. Well done by Navi. It should be potentially a retake through portal if it was fast enough here by Polly. See if that works out in a moment.
Yeah, 3 minutes on the clock. They have a lot of time to work with. Want to see patience here as well as the precision as Speedery in the sky. Be well aware of what angle the whole team wants to take
giving up so much space.
30% and climbing, but it's
Group
Nero
down.
once again.
How this?
We
Why?
out
Why
time
is?
and time finds that pick to make them be able to get that open.
Citadel still domain, or owning this domain on a height. Vess goes low, but it's not for long. Cooper with some good focus there. Speedery taken out of the sky. Spawner is low. Is it deleted? Not quite yet. See, now the team just try to force out as many cooldowns as possible. Energy and Nero, though, find 1 and 2 on a Terra, and Trust Me, that's going to
Guys, we're in trouble.
Can this portal get here in time as the cap will begin?
Yeah, you're going to have Trust Me go and get the streak.
We're in trouble.
There's 2 on, 2 out. They're going to get the magic rolling to try to give
We're in trouble.
Navi a shot ship. It's getting close.
Yeah, but they won't be all back in the fight just yet, and they aren't even able to touch. What a play here by Team Liquid Citadel off the back of an early portal.
Holy shit, Shibuya! Here we are, folks, in the grand finals now with a different change in chapter from what we saw just hours before. It is now TLC.
This gives us a chance
TLC was just waiting for Navi to blink, and they have taken
to get
advantage
Museum.
of that moment. 2 back-to-back incredible displays to take home the next 2 maps, up 2-1 into Navi.
Yeah, it's crazy. If you look at the 2 times that they've been here in the past, though, right? If you look at how Navi plays, last time down, right? Having to really come out, this time at least being on even footing, and it kind of matches somewhat of what we saw in the mid-season finals a year ago. Either way, again, these 2 teams are far from out. I can tell you that, as it's going to continue to be a war of attrition. I mean, Shiv, the band, the picks, I mean, what do you feel like?
Apologize to there for the hate. We're
gotta
winning
go
this shit,
on
bro.
side of TLC.
Yeah, I mean,
in our lowest
TLC
point,
to be able to get Mag and Gambit without Gambit being locked at all, then they also
at our
get their
lowest
Ultron.
point, Trust Me will rise from the
Something
ashes.
went wrong, or maybe they felt comfortable in a scrim that went down, but you know, scrims don't mean everything, man.
No, exactly. I mean, listen, that is why it is any given, in this case, Saturday, who can win and who can find a way. We saw it with Rad as they continued to climb out through that lower, but this time, Destiny has something in store for one of these 2 great teams. And now that dream of Trust Me to come back to the grand finals, slowly slipping to a nightmare, but if anyone can flip the script, it's them.
Yeah, it's a team that we talked about passion. See if they can hold on to that passion in a dicey situation. Saw some panic picks coming in there from the side of Navi.
Are you ready for Texas Heat? I don't want to move to Texas, bro.
Making some switches at the end on the portal.
Oh, this is so
Yeah, listen,
tough.
it's a team game. We know that hero shooter, but one thing I love is if you just break
I'm not moving to Texas because we're not losing, okay, Flats?
To win this thing into
I am not moving to Texas. We're not losing this shit, okay? Navi, shut it out, okay?
That trophy on the other side, Navi.
I am not moving to Texas. I'm not eating parasites.
Flawless.
Energy is 21-0 on the mag.
Why they are the Titan, the final boss of Marvel Rivals.
Oh, Energy Invest still didn't go down a single time. Energy with 12 finals and I believe it was 31 in the match prior. That is a ton of work. As you see Terra on the opposition, who looked incredible in previous matchups, Without
Wait.
a single one.
The
Yeah, I mean, that going down
Prophet.
is absolutely crazy.
Oh
And what
my
we highlight,
fucking
listen,
God,
obviously, we
guys.
continue to say it takes all 6, but it does take the 1, and that's why Terra on the Ultron wasn't crazy, right? It's like whenever you have
Is-
your best player
is
have to go
Gaither
Doctor
the
Strange
coach
to
for
get back to that
TOC?
overtime push. If it's your duelist, you lose out on that chance, that clutch, the ice, the 3-pointer at the buzzer.
Oh,
Yeah, we're going to be heading
no.
to Araco. Last time a
No,
team
no,
took
no.
Na'Vi here, they tried to
No,
spawn door
no.
them, just hold them tight, and they
No.
went out the left side door and just kept walking, never
No.
stopping on that point. Can Team Liquid Citadel change the tune a little bit and hold on?
I'm so
Morocco
fucking
and
terrified.
It's just it's an interesting map, right? Because you have
Gator
so much
is
high ground
why we
advantage,
have
and it makes
goats,
the
bro.
defensive side of things can feel
Gator is
somewhat awkward.
why we
The
have
off-map
goats.
potential, though, we've seen plenty of that from both teams.
In
clearly.
Overwatch,
I'd like this as a
and
reset.
now we
Not one
repeat
that
the
I
same
thought we were
shit
gonna
with
see, if I'm being
rivals,
honest, this
bro.
early in. Because color me this, you know, you have a team that when you
He
have meta
created
strong, you think
goats.
best of the best. These maps that are kind of these interesting choices, right, is what we wouldn't expect to see. But you know what? With the 7 to go, maybe get some of these more interesting picks out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, this is you're trying to change the momentum here. You need a win.
This
if you're on
man,
the side of
it wasn't
Na'Vi.
enough
It's
that he
getting a
killed
little
Overwatch.
dicey
Now
here.
he's
Liquid
killing
Citadel is now
rivals
up
too.
1. They win another one, they're at game point. So changing and finding a map that they maybe don't scrim on or practice on as much, get in their heads a little bit. Next thing you know, very similar to what we saw on Yggdrasil. If they were able to make that momentum go back in their favor, they went 2 in a row. It's right back in, you know, their hands.
Honestly, we could say we've casted a good majority of the games, and all the American casters would also say we didn't see a rock. I think we saw
Okay,
a
how
rock
do I need to learn
in the
Texas
American
slang?
region. I mean, it feels
Texas
like just
slang.
nothing was ever played there. No battles, no big-time moments were decided. Obviously, none bigger
Yow.
than this. And so to bring that to them, I agree. It's not exactly letting something like Mantis
Over
do, you don't wanna
yonder.
do, you know, something too crazy, but do mix it up.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the strategies. Shout out to the fan.
That dog
Tag
ain't
in,
gonna
you're up,
hunt.
buddy. Get up there. No, don't do that, please.
Them subbed in now. I see a couple
Yeehaw!
of signs. You know, we got the buff rogue. You know, this is the time to tell Double G what you want. What's up, G Young as well, taking notes as we continue to see
Supper.
the best do it in
That's what
this
Reddit gave me.
game, folks. 2-1.
Howdy,
if you're just now
partner.
coming in, and if you missed earlier, Na'Vi able to put
How
down Team
to
Liquid
do
Citadel
Texas
to that lower,
accent.
making their way back up to get the revenge tale they're looking for.
Yeah, there's always been some back and forth about having to play so many different matches. It's to your detriment. If,
Texas
when you
is
are,
big.
You stay warm that
So
way,
there are a
whereas
lot
on
of
the other
different
side
kinds
of
of
that coin, it's
accents in
when
Texas.
I'm off, I
So
get
we're
to
going to work
watch
on
what
a
they're running.
general
I can prepare
Texas
the fan base a
accent.
little better.
What's the
As they're in
oral
dicey spots,
posture
the thing
of
is
a
they can
general
win
Texas
right
accent?
through Rad.
Well,
So that
there's
in
a
my opinion,
lot of
people
bunching
show
in the
up.
back of
They
the
didn't really show
tongue.
anything different.
The back of the
That
tongue
didn't
is
already expect.
braced
That's a
up
great
against
point,
the
'cause
back
oftentimes
molars, and the
typically
opening in the
get
back of the
that
throat
Howdy,
is so
partner.
small that sometimes you get that nasal, twangy sound.
We
that you
moving
hear right
back
now.
to
And the
NA.
lip corners are tense, so you don't get a lot of opening in the mouth.
We'll be
Let's
watching
talk
some
about
Marvel
farm
Rivals
noise.
Ignite here with
Don't be shy. Rachel runs errands for her mother and father on Saturday. Have fun with them R's, y'all.
Can I ride some cows?
We're gonna be heading into the band phase.
Can we
in
have some
just
Texas
a
barbecue?
moment, folks, strap in is up 2
Ooh,
to 1.
Dallas R?
Team Liquid Citadel. Will they be able to keep this thing moving, or will Na'Vi change the tune?
For those spectating above, I got to say the scene in LA here is absolutely
All right,
wild.
hi
And
everybody,
what we
welcome
wanna
to
see
the
from
Actors
Marvel
Academy.
Rivals at
So,
the top tier play, 2 to
like
1, the band
real
phase so
or
important this time
meal
around.
or
We'll see how the
steal.
coaches decide
So,
to
in shape
change
for
the
the
favor and these players locking in for more. Speaking of that locked in band, this is always sponsored by man.
They lock in. We're not moving Texas
See
yet.
Terra there, a little anger on the face. Last time I saw that, he went back and found 33 finals. So see if that's going to be the same story. The Magneto, the removal of Loki here for Team Liquid Citadel.
You think this is a max A too? Like that they don't want to give that up right at the rip? No, gonna go
Ultra, so
over.
consistent.
I like it. I like the speeder. Keep it on, right? I mean, it's been working so well thus far. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The old saying now with the band going the other way, we're gonna try to get rid of cheese v cheese, in my opinion.
Yeah, the Atom removal for those triple compositions, and there's a
Adam
Mag.
ban.
I mean, when they got Mag through, it's been working out for them. We'll see if Team Liquid Citadel, they feel like they don't need it. Maybe it's map specific as they want to try to play tight corners.
Yeah, but you do take away a lot of that. I feel like just firepower and force that they impose their will.
Yeah.
But with Rocket going out, that's a big play too, right?
Yeah,
Making
good.
it not a one-sided though, very smart of Na'Vi here.
Yeah, I'm liking what Navi's doing. They're matching back. They're keeping it more traditional. They just don't want the res comp. They don't want to constantly feel like they're up in numbers, only to find out that they've overextended because they're not up in numbers, and that's typically how these teams find value. as they set up the final lock-in.
From Strange Bogur to Cowboy Bogur.
We'll see in just a moment as it is, and that is going to be...
You think I would fit in Texas?
And that's pretty,
Texas.
I was going to say, I'm going to give the W here to Na'Vi on the ban phase, especially because Morocco has so many corridors and opportunities for that Adam, not only to hide and get the born again, win again,
I think
but
I would
also
fit in
just
Florida.
hide for what is the onslaught, while still getting that value.
Is energy? Is Mag banned? I will be honest. I think energy actually carried in the bag. Like he was actually phenomenal.
Now it's all about communication within teams.
It was insane.
Can you get your team's mental
Finals
back
best
on
of
track?
7.
Can you keep them positive to move forward in this tournament? Starting up here on Araco, I am stoked to see this map, my friend, as we don't get a ton of looks at this.
Absolutely, man. It's been a long minute since I've had the pleasure of coming over here to Ultron again.
Adam Mag banned. I can see that. Loki open.
Ultron's on the stage. I mean, if you go back a year ago and you think you'd see Pennies, Widows, and it's crazy to see how this game is just constantly evolving and changing, and these players to do the exact same. We find ourselves match number 4, and you know we wanted more of this best of 7 ship. 15 seconds. Here we go.
Last map, Citadel. Actually, the last 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of drops for today, yeah.
Hold them 0.1. That is a statement. Does Na'Vi finally have the keys?
Alrighty, now setting up early is going to be their TLC on the defensive side. We've seen Pauly really set up beautifully. I mean, these traps, the positioning, it's all about angles and surprise from Pauly and Penny Parker.
Yo, odds. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome stream, guys. Thank you so much for playing as well. Sive, odds, welcome. We're watching EU versus NA Grand Finals of the Tomorrow Rivals Ignite tournament. EU won last time, but right now NA's winning. It's a best of 7.
Yeah, I've seen this movie before, my friend. Terra the Terrifying.
Odds, I want you to play like this next time, okay? Did you see this?
Locked in, cowboy hat
This
off,
is you, bro.
looking to get through
Pay
this
attention.
first turn. Now, this first
Na'Vi is EU. Na'Vi is EU. Citadel is NA. 2-1 right now for Citadel.
There it is, a great retake here.
Oh, they.
Na'Vi a window and they make that thing a door. Can they keep this moving?
I thought Crook booped somebody off the map. That was a hook on the Strange. I think they kill him.
Trust me, close to strangling prison. Some big value off map potential here too.
Terra is Canadian.
A lot of potential from these teams to make that work out.
Yeah, and if
Penny dice, Penny dice.
You want Fate to get ready to go. I mean, once you have that aggro,
Strange dice. Kill something, please, please. One kill.
Hold the W and push them through this
one
thing.
kill,
right
yes.
Now,
Thanks so much for tier 1.
The cards seal the fate of Pauly, going down fast as the cards
Big Gambit ult.
Now, as they push
I'll explain to you what Gambit ult does, guys. Gambit gives you movement speed, jump height, more damage. Terra already has like 10 finals, by the way. Cleanses, heals over time, and explodes at the end.
Can they make sure they don't overcommit? They did a
Best
great
of
job
7.
of that in the past. Na'Vi owning the space well right now with plenty of time on the clock.
Yeah, that's what won them mid-time, I feel like. They were just able to continue that neutral. A lot of it rode through Terra, and now
it does everything.
Omega Hurricane ready to go indoors here.
I think it increases yield charge you gain, no? I forgot already.
With the Disappear up and ready, the Invisible Boundary keeping alive and healthy. Cooper to match the same.
Does your taxes too.
Great job, though, at least getting that Invisible Boundary
By 20%, yeah. I forgot about that one.
There right now is going to be stoked to see Jerky on Storm, who's actually been
Oh, look at the Penny. Oh my god, that Penny's feeding. What?
Trying to clean up Pauly, which will happen.
What?
Good focus there.
What a shield.
Doesn't seem to land. Match back.
The Max shielded it. They don't have TP back. Oh, they need to help him.
Several hero moments on display.
He was gonna take the jump pad, but he couldn't because of the
no one's falling. All cues being pressed.
Yeah, this is the pro meta. It's just triple tank right now.
Back and forth they go. The retake clean here.
Oh, they dodged the clovering time with a bubble from group.
Same thing with Penny now. Both teams are just stalling.
Danger dead. They need to break through first point, and then everything changes.
Was huge on the one-sided affair. Now Terra gonna go ahead and slam up, slam down. Not
kill the thing, please, bro. Please kill them, bro. Oh my god, they finally. Thank you, chat for you push the primary.
Huge strangling prison, and it found all of them as
why didn't playing Luna?
I mean, this is exactly what you need.
You need Gambit because Gambit is open,
definitely this is
and Ultron is really strong with the Penny, and so you need Ultron and Gambit on defense, and then the low key you copy the Gambit ult, and you have 2 Gambit ults. I don't know why they choose the Invis though for Navi instead of Luna. No, I'm not quite sure about that one.
Double openings because it's still very difficult forcing Navi off that height. Really good patience.
Phoenix will not do much against 3 tanks. Phoenix doesn't do much tank damage.
On the low ground, but honestly, just good aggression matching that.
Yeah, and the no mag is actually
huge. And there it is. Once again, Fate is throwing the fate of Navi.
Energy not being able to play mag is a big difference. They trade.
The Buckies are going to be the ones who find value.
Did they use
now with the Raging Royal Flush? But Terra says, "How about I find another here?" There goes out the boundary as an answer. Speedery trying to get a pick with the Raging.
I think Speedery might die here now. The ult rotations are really bad from Citadel. They just used like 2 ults there, 3 ults. Why did Terra ult? That was such a bad ult.
He's never tired, Chip.
That's going to be a 3 pieces poly.
Punisher.
2 there, switching up the comp a little bit.
Good work,
off that hero. And on to Bucky, and that seems to be the solution so far. With about 2 minutes here for Navi. Did commit a
Oh yeah, Luna would heal 1 target, that's true.
Raj are going to be their next best bet as they attack once more.
Yeah, once they use Jerky, they decided to go with Terra to try to get through that Gambit ult. It was a great way to get it out, but unable to seal the deal because they quickly put eyes on Terra the Terrifying. But he finds 1, equals a trade to get up this ramp. Minute 30 remaining, spawn closer for them. This is tough to push through. Remember, so much advantage towards the defense.
Both of these comps are trying to find the flyer first, and right there, Navi was able to make that.
Oh my god, what a kill.
Walking forward now with the Psionic from Trust Me, it's gonna,
yeah it's really big.
Best falls, Pauly trades it into Crook, which is a backline, but Terra finds Pauly and Cooper.
Yeah, just the whole backline that remained for TLC. Unfortunately, even though they did train Crook out of there, they're going to have just a small distance to cover. Ooh, portal coming out now. 1 minute to get them into this thing once again, but really all have to be done in the neutral.
It's all about Raj. The Rock. Will this one land? It'll put them up a number. There's no answer right now.
I ain't sleeping soon, I guess not.
Switch up comp for this fight.
Yeah, trust the master.
But hey, we're having a more interesting final. They got the Wolverine passive off that.
That still falls in that fight, so
look at the mag. He's trying to boop the Wolverine away. I think he's playing aggro. Oh my god. Navi, please win this shit. Guys, I need you to support EU with me. I need some I need Navi to get support here. I need some fucking Navi support. We can't let NA win a LAN event. They haven't won a single LAN yet. And if we lose, if EU loses, I'm moving to Texas. So I don't want to live in Texas.
Next fight begins. Fate starts off with a royal flush.
I already live in European Texas, which is Bulgaria.
Some play and the reset comes in.
Oh, wow, the play.
Trust me on it too.
Navi.
But it does not work out. And that will be another quick
I can visit
fight win here
RDC.
for Navi, and you see the momentum visibly in their favor.
Yeah, Terra's locked in.
Man. I mean, if you look at it now, they have another Omega Hurricane to get out Cooper's ult. They want to go that path. Last time, unable to
supporting you because fuck goats. Shout out to Brazil.
Things are favoring right now Navi in the terms of the ult and how they can use it to win that fight.
Omega Hurricane start up. Cooper copying up. Royal
it's the same guy. Guys.
Out on the field. Energy now drops Crook through that
but now
chaos.
Liquid is not playing. They're not playing triple now.
Is able to find 2. Pauly out of Raj, and that's a
they're not playing goats.
For the side of Liquid
both teams are on Storm.
Around this final corner.
Oh shit, that was a big fight to win. I mean, yeah, they used Coop, but if you look on the side of Navi, they used both those strategies ults, so now not a lot to deal with. The Glartrox energy is the clutch factor in him. Last year was not. Will he find that answer now?
Really consistent focus there to find through the invisible boundary. Here comes the Hurricane now from Speedery. He's back on the Storm, trying to match back into Jerky, and does his best, finds Terra. Huge pick in this fight, but trades
right trade. -1 for Citadel right now.
And they're still holding on tight.
And still hanging on to those 2 ults as well, right? I mean, you are a mile away from Navi, not going to come up in this
There is
fight.
an Elsa now. Jerky's on Wolf.
Glartrox ready, they can T-ball with best what they're looking. Pauly going to start the fight at first, Chip.
Yeah, it's all about if Fate
they're blocking heals right now with the Mago.
Tries to make the meteor work, takes a
nice.
space with it, and still gets a pick onto Vez. Glartrox out
big
here
miss.
for energy. It's still holding up, but it doesn't find any food.
Nice. They might just cap this.
Pauly. and Na'Vi are up numbers now.
Yeah, Raj only oops his own shot, and with that, trust me, pushing forward, it's the front line doing exactly what they
Fate
do,
has
making
ult.
space
We have
and
Gambit
pressure,
ult.
and putting on the pressure to make diamonds from Emma Frost to get this point to 3.
Oh, the Groot is dead. Oh, never
Clean
mind.
as overtime is up. There's
Fate
the
doesn't have
royal
ult
flush
yet.
from Nero. Speedery drops Terra. Numbers up now for Liquid
Oh,
Citadel.
barely.
Can they keep this thing? Yes, they do. Energy on the
Oh, Fate didn't get his ult in time.
Team Liquid Citadel will be able to hold this point 3.
But that's a good
Everybody
push.
together for that group photo on the stop and the finish, and that is much bigger than you think to stop them and give yourself that chance to push it all the way.
We'll have to see what the spawn door to hold looks like for the side of Na'Vi. Liquid Citadel, that is a huge push still from Na'Vi. They tried to hold for a minute, but that first point was
Bro,
just taking a little bit
Namor's
too quick.
VA is giving out
I mean, listen, Terra
Cat's
is pointing
called
to that
the
seal on
Wet
chest,
King.
right? Like, he is getting his part
I just got a
done on it,
picture
but it
sent.
feels like that rotation, that
It literally
back
says
and forth,
Wet
it's
King.
The dance, if you will, of pro rival
So
play,
fucking
of being
stupid,
able to have
that
an answer
guy.
in a way, and it's perfectly like in esports. There's the offense, there's the defense.
So
They got a
fucking
lot of answers on the
stupid.
offensive side to open things up, but they're unable to keep up what has been the onslaught.
The
It's tough
Wet
shit because
King.
It's been a lot through the neutral.
Yeah, I mean, and you can just see it. The story's kind of on the stat board.
Ugh.
The backline of Fate able to take 6 finals. It just shows the momentum that they have when they're using that Rage and Royal Flush. Fate feels comfortable enough to go forward, get picks, whereas playing a little bit on their heels, Nero with 0, Cooper in the same story.
Absolutely, but what makes great teams amazing is
I
being
would
in
wear
this
that in
position
public
and
if he
never
gave me one.
Having out in the name, having that back support to come out swinging is what you want to see from the team that you believe in. Na'Vi trying to hold strong here to tie this thing up.
You couldn't tell TOC full push. TOC was defending.
Easier to use Gambit on offense. You
Na'Vi
gotta
was
set
pushing.
the tone where on defense you want to try to use Royal Flush second so you have more time on, but at that point if somebody goes down, it's already in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, we had Terra on the Ultron, now Terra on the Atom. Let's listen in and see what the game plan is here for one of these teams.
Oh, they have Adam open.
Wait, hold on. Wait for them to touch. Yeah. Alright, we go now.
Oh, okay. Well, it's safe.
Thing one. Just chill. Make them touch card. Amp 3. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Amping. I'm still looking things. Chill.
Oh, Wolf passive gone.
Back in we go.
Wolf is one.
I was going to say, I think Think is
Oh,
a
they got
problem.
him. Yes!
You gotta love to hear
They got
Fate
energy.
concise comms like that. A lot of cooks in the kitchen, but when they keep it short, it's just good focus. Decent push off rip, but even better defense by Na'Vi to give up that space, kite backwards, and retake immediately. They're right back on that first corner.
Yeah, listen, when things are so chaotic, how quickly can you
What are they
address the
saying? They're
problem?
target
Think
focusing the
Thing
same
will
character.
Be, just ringing through the ears here the rest of the day now. It's quickly.
The way they
Gambit
repeat the same
folding it.
name.
Wow, what a quick pull on
That's
the side
normal.
of Cooper. Now going to match the cards. Nero still
Oh,
has his
Crook
up in the bank
dies.
to go. Cooper finds 1. Energy to match 2. Right now, it's Liquid Citadel just absolutely slicing and dicing through the Snobby D.
Beautiful.
Cooper just
We talked
pushed
about
in
the
and
Royal
killed
Flush on
Crook.
offense. You keep the momentum.
Honestly,
Starts off
Crook has
quickly.
been getting
Fate's not
caught
even there yet,
quite a
they
bit,
find
and Fate has
Cooper
been
immediately.
kind of
It's
shutting
two of
out
those
too.
finals that we were talking about. They could not find on defense.
Yeah, got to find the clutch, the ice in the veins now. Can't afford to go down by 2 as we see the setups of the wall, right? As your group player just setting up that attack. Not a penny mine, but they're close.
Seemed like Na'Vi had the keys there to the Citadel, but they changed the lock. Speedery going in with the Omega Hurricane. Energy finds the first best now on a Jerky. Should trade back. How? Are they still healthy? I don't know. Raj falls now as Speedery gets that pick going down to like 20 HP. It doesn't matter. 0.1, Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you give an inch, they'll take a mile. I mean, right now, TLC is not giving a Sylvator, man. I mean, they're not giving any space whatsoever for Na'Vi to work with. Jerky now going on over to Felicia, right? Looking to try to get that distraction, maybe get that back line.
Bro, I'm not
uncomfortable.
cursed. I
That's
swear on
strong.
everything.
Yeah, talking about the flex pick that is Jerky, Black Cat. It's been kind of a mainstay of this tournament. Haven't seen a ton of this pick from these two teams. Definitely strong. Nice pull there to the front line of Vest. Vest still somehow stays
Oh, they
in the
can't
fight,
kill
dropping
him.
Ironwood.
Absolutely. They have 20 in their tank here for TLC.
I was doing mad shit.
Forward to the Kraken impact. On the other
It wasn't
side,
me.
Terra, Energy. That's what you came
Wasn't
here,
me.
folks. The best.
Wasn't me.
The best of the duelist department. Best we're going to set up the T-ball for the slam dunk. That can't be it, but it's the Energy ball taken down quick. Up in the sky. Going to be Speedery falling. Now with their 3 minutes 38
Wasn't
seconds.
me.
Going to get that high ground.
next setup fight. Keep your eyes on the Strangling Prison. Raj is going to try to match that if possible. Able to use Meteor M to eat the Strangling Prison would be just immense value. That's the idea here. Now Cooper starts off the fight instead. They're going to hold on for that. Oh, cracking impact from Energy up in the sky. Match back by Raj, trying to dunk onto Energy. Was not able to make that work from downtown. Instead, trades with a clone. Nobody's fallen just yet.
Now, both those cracking impacts having 0 impact in this. It's going to be, you know, whole suit and safe for the moment of both these Winter Soldiers. Now we have the group ult ready. The patience there for Vest is looking. Oh, there's the bubble. The clutch jump to save himself as Nero now going to fire the cards and the aggression. Invisible Woman up with the boundary.
Cracking no impact.
Big grab.
Strangling Prison goes down here. Match and cleansed.
Okay.
But now Fate finds Speedery Energy onto Terra.
Don't know. Okay.
Back into
Jesus
Cooper.
Christ.
Both strategists fall here.
This is
Team
such a good
Citadel,
fight for
doing a
Na'Vi.
Great job on this defense.
Citadel used everything.
What a fast answer back. I mean, that was looking like it was going towards the favor there of the uphill, and this is a great place to take the point. There's so many instances.
Oh, hear the
in each map
crowd.
where you take a point
Hear the
on a certain
audience.
location so hard, then to fight back on the offensive side. Looking at it, we have Pauly with ult and more on.
I feel like that was fake.
Listen, with 2 minutes 20-second shift, both teams equally just getting it done, taking it slow, build up. Don't want any final fights just yet. Try to get the ults ready for when it matters.
Using the Mantis team up. There goes the engage now. Cyanide Seduction on that front line, getting the few trance crystals, gets popped into the Omega Hurricane, heading towards backline. Speedery has to drop back towards the team. Pauly now trying to match.
The Gamma though is really good.
Nobody falls.
They might kill the thing.
This Rage and Royal Flush works out. It does work out for the side of Na'Vi. Armed and dangerous again.
Nice.
And soon to be again. Terra keeping it going with the triple. Do we see a quadro?
Nice.
We do. And that is some terrifying gameplay.
They have nothing now.
Terrifying now with a quick finish and looking at what they have
have
else. I mean,
nothing.
now this is going to give them plenty of time.
They need to play
both
up.
on level 1 Crook to be able to have that answer of what
And
will
then-
be
and then
onslaught
run.
shortly. Energy, the Glarchok's ready. Cooper to match. There's plenty of time.
They need
Push
to
up
farm
the
their
hill.
otes.
But right now,
Oh,
Citadel
that's
standing
such a
strong. It's
good
this defense
kill. They
that is
can't
Na'Vi
engage, and
on
now they
their
can
pick of
farm their
Morocco.
otes.
Crook
Oh
finding
my
one. That's the
god.
strategist opening that we wanted to see.
That was it. That was it. This
Over the
might
copy
change
up.
the time of the
There's gonna be
battle.
2 Rage and Royal Flushes. Liquid Citadel's final chance to make something big happen.
That's a
If they don't get
game-winning
value
pick,
out of
yeah.
these plays, it will be in
Now they can
favor
farm
of
their
Na'Vi
oats,
without a
and they
doubt.
can
So keep your
maggle the
eyes on
gambit.
those. The only match back for the moment will be a boundary if it gets there, which should get there, in Raj with the Meteor M.
Again, we talked about this point 2 being so hard to push through, as now up in the air goes the purple meatball. She saved that ship, slam down, land down to be absorbed.
The cleanse.
Quickly as the Glarchok's comes up empty as well.
Oh,
Q's
the
finding
kill
out,
and
but
Speedery.
Raj does find one.
And there's another Royal Flush. We talked
They
about
need to
both
live this.
commitments. The Meteor M and the boundary both are gone
They can't.
now.
They
Kupa
need TP,
finding
they need
Crook
TP
Best
now.
Onto Terra. Is that enough?
Play
Raj
for
takes
TP,
point.
play for
Incredible
TP.
decision making here to stall for the moment as both are playing behind.
That's a
They're
good
still
stall.
healthy, but now they
Crook
go
is
down
TPing.
as a portal play should be enough, and it should come in to guarantee at least one more fight.
And one more fight, you'll be able to rely.
Oh, they cancel the
trust
TP.
on the leader of Trust Me now as the portal.
Nero
is gonna
canceled
be gone.
TP
He's
with his team
pushed
up.
back into spawn from the Gambit team up. Are you joking me?
That was genius play. You can't teach that. Incredible work here as they head to point 3.
That was just disgusting.
Now they're playing close, though.
How did the portal get interrupted? That time, something broke the game just a couple weeks ago, folks, as now we quickly have the Groot ult ready as they push
My
through
heart
point
is
3
racing.
on the clock.
I'm
and
so
on the ready.
anxious.
Strategy still trying to find a will and a way. Fate getting close to try to push this thing back.
Strangling Prison available, but you got to know the cleanse is going to be there. There is the Psionic Seduction now from Trust Me. Try to take the space, but Energy still gets
Nice
a
kill
Terra
on
now
Pauly.
evens those odds into Pauly.
There was
It's like
one.
2 quarterbacks straight back and forth, right? Terra, Energy, Captain, Best. Here we go as Best looking for that Groot ult. Not going to
Terra's
find.
down.
There it is, the connection. And that follow-up, the alley-oop from Energy.
Black out in the background has been a
Nice
nuisance, but it
kill.
doesn't matter when you delete her. Energy makes the switch here.
It's one fight.
No longer going to be on that buck. Instead, Elsa getting some
One
play.
fight.
Pauly finds Trust Me. But look at the ult charge here from Na'Vi. This is going to be an absolute Q fest. Who comes out on top? Final fight territory here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you said it best, right? Everything available. There's no excuses for both these teams. It's going to come down to one final fight and push, right? With Nero going to go in and open up the aggression. Fate matches Jerky to follow. Shit, this is happening quicker than I thought.
He ready now as Energy finds the first pick. Peeling that back line.
The
on
thing is
black
feeding.
head of Jerky. Point getting
Oh,
ever closer.
he actually fed so hard.
To trade that. Na'Vi
Energy
now
has
making
ult.
switches as Wolverine comes out. Energy with the Glartrox onto the back line. Doesn't get value. It does. Fate goes down now. As we see Speedery
Oh,
and
no.
Cooper get picks. Will they
Oh, the
take this
Invisos.
match back at them?
Wait.
After almost losing point 2, Speedery goes goes out with the let the devil out, but the point has yet to move.
Every final boss ship has a weakness, and right now it's looking like TLC finds
Oh
a will and a way,
my.
and it's through the energy of TLC and the duel is to follow. Best, the best, throwing it out as the Gorge tries to come out from Terra. He finds one.
It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. The Groot ult.
Comes back on energy.
It's amazing.
Oh, what a retake by Navi, who are trying to shut this down. Speedery falls, and that's gonna be
What a
Navi with the
fucking
back
clutch.
Are you joking me? Are you not entertained? It's used too much, but that was absolute cinema. We are tied 2-2.
What am I looking at? Yeah, I said you can't teach that, but how about the patience in being able to stall for your team on the retake in a situation that looked like it was guaranteed to be a win for Team Liquid Citadel?
Yeah, we said, I mean, it was just going to be one final fight, but the Spawn giving a little bit of favor, obviously, that way, clearly. They started that fight so quickly, that's what shocked me. At that point, right, you come back, I can't believe the absolute grit, the opportunity to show that you're the best, and trust me, once again, with the team to follow, Navi makes his thing. Dude, I knew this would be a best.
It's a slugfest, yeah. It's an absolute slugfest going almost all the way to our point 3, excuse me. Wow, what an entertaining match.
Listen, I've been
Paulie
around
fed.
a lot in the Rivals
Paulie
World
fed.
cast and hostingship with you along the way, and we have lost our minds a lot. I can't remember the last
Speedery
time
got
there was just
nobody,
nothing
yeah.
but nonsense coming
Derek
out,
carried.
because that was nonsense that we just saw.
I'll tell you what, if I was in ranked, I would have thought we had that for sure. I would be devastated, but it's all about momentum. This is what Navi was looking for.
And listen, you said it best, right? Because here's the thing. When you do lose like that, all of a sudden, right, you just let a little bit of doubt creep in, and anything can happen.
I don't know what Paulie was
you
doing.
can't have it go down 3-1. You know why?
Paulie got mind control, bro. Paulie got fucking mind control, I swear on everything. He just walked into 6 people and died.
Liquid Citadel's favor. Where do they go?
I swear on everything, he just walked in, bro.
We're gonna find out in just a moment.
We're eating good as rival fans. We are eating good. That's take it away. Break it down. What just happened?
Help. We need a doctor, we need an adult, we need a doctor, we need anyone with some Rivals knowledge, because luckily we have some. I am safe. Thank everything. What a series.
I was ready to buy my tickets to
versus
Texas,
the
bro.
attempt at the repeat for EMEA.
I was opening up
Liquid
the
Citadel looked
Texas
like they were about to go to match
dictionary.
point, but Gaskin, no,
I was getting a
just
horse and
won't let
everything.
them do it.
I need a moment, I think.
2-2.
I was sitting here so smug. I was like, I told you guys, look at the TLC boys. But I think equally, that is going to be a very deflating loss for TLC. They were right there.
Do the
They thought they had
predictions?
it. But
What do you mean, do the
Terra
predictions?
does Terra things and manages to turn it around.
It feels like throughout the competition, the counter map picks have not worked out for the majority of teams, but finally we have 2 strong
The score is
squads at the
2-2,
end of the
bro.
road, proving that they have the strategies to
Why
back
would the
up
predictions be
the
reset?
talk that they've had against each other.
We're doing it for the
Justin,
series.
We were talking in the game while we were watching it about how momentum can be so important. We were talking during our cast how momentum can be so important, how important it is for the coach in some cases to like be reassuring for their team. But in this case, we were talking about it in the context that Na'Vi might lose, and losing that many games in a row could be devastating for your momentum, for your morale. And now it might be completely coin flipped there.
I was worried they were running out of steam, but they have shown they are everything but running out of steam, and they still have so much in the chamber here
Pause.
that TLC are going to be completely scared going into the next. And remember, we've got Domination that is going to be available again.
Museum, maybe?
And with the way Na'Vi have been playing on Dom, I start to worry for TLC again.
Yeah, it could be Domination. We could go to Convergence as well. There's a couple of different options. I mean,
What do you mean
way
EU's
down the
getting
road,
hard
I don't
carried
even
by
think we want to go
a
back
Cowboy?
to Midtown based on how things went last time between Liquid Citadel and
That's not
Na'Vi
true.
to send them to the lower bracket.
We're being carried
But,
by the enemy
it
tank
feels
who
like
is
there's a
EU.
certain
EU is
gene,
carrying
it's the X
us.
gene that these teams have. It's the
Paulie
clutch
is
gene.
carrying us to
Clutch
the
team
win.
that seems to be in very wide supply.
It's
when it comes to both
100%
these teams,
effort
but
from
Na'Vi's
EU.
is the one that's playing up at the moment. Let's talk about these drafts, Vodable. We are seeing a lot of changes, a lot of similarities, and a lot of rising and falling heroes.
You know, maybe Jordan Reynolds was right. Save Adam Warlock and you'll win. Very good hero, and we got to see that there as well, so shout out to them. But
they didn't even play
some great
Adam.
performances across the board from both teams
They
in the
didn't play
ban draft.
Adam.
I think the main focus for me is the Liquid Citadel has not let Fate have the Rocket because they feel he's a little weaker, I guess, on the Gambit. Plays small heroes like we saw Jeff in the midseason finals last time, but he's really locked in on
They
the
played
backline
Adam
on
in the
Gambit.
beginning, and Terra was like, nah, fuck this,
The
bro, I'm
irony of
better.
me saying this, considering several of the MCU movies, but Fate can sometimes be considered squirrely when it comes to being dove and just being able to escape in some of the most miraculous ways. But Gaskin, we were talking about this as if this was like the Na'Vi show. Team Liquid Citadel looked in control of that.
No, they did, and I think that does bode well for the rest of the series, right? That this is still, I mean, at 2-2, we know it's going to be competitive, but we may well go
I mean,
to the
Terra is
full
too
seven
much
at
of
this
a,
point,
like,
and boy, do I hope we do, as I'm sure all the viewers do as well.
I
as we take
carry
a quick
to be playing
look at
triple.
the stats.
I'm not gonna
One key
lie.
moment I do want to quickly point out before we address them, the
You see
the
brand new
Gambit
day?
bubble to deny
Brother,
the
it's gonna be a
Bogur. I know
brand
they
new
didn't
day
get off the back of it,
when
but just
Na'Vi wins.
Those niche things, those small moments are why these guys are the best players in the world.
The Gambit team up is heavily underrated by a lot of people in Marvel Rivals right now. I mean, people are still trying to figure out exactly what the best team ups are after the basically overhaul
No,
of
we're
the team up
not.
system, Team Ups 2.0, and
We
now
know
seeing
them.
how effective that has been in shutting down and healing your team and holding choke points and pushing people off of spawn for a couple
Not
extra
museum.
seconds, which, as we saw there, was the difference maker for them to be off the objective just long enough for the OT to tick down. But we're going to Hall of Dajalia here, and I'm actually kind of surprised on this one.
Yeah, me too. The fact that they lost Hall of Jalia to Rad earlier on in this tournament, but of course they did go on to play it once more, so perhaps it is just fresh in their mind a little bit, and they could be looking a little bit further and looking at their opponents and saying perhaps there is a weakness here for Na'Vi on Hall of Jalia. And what have I been talking about TLC? It's all about structure. I do think on some of these maps where they have kind of an isolated fight in front of them, they can play the lane, they can play their front to back, they are able to break through against Na'Vi.
Look at their tank player. Look at, he hasn't moved a single time. Look at this. I shit you not, this guy hasn't moved a single time. These are 10 seconds apart each. This is a 30-second time span. Literally photoshopped. He's so fucking locked in.
Their opponents and saying
Look at
perhaps
him.
there is a weakness here for Na'Vi on Hall of Jalia. And what have I been talking about TLC? It's all about structure. I do think on some of these maps where they have kind of an isolated fight in front of them, they can play the lane. they can
Terra
play
even
their front
looks
to
at him,
back,
he's like, "You
they
good?"
are able to break through against such an amazing grand final.
Taken to this and have been able to bring home the bacon as we head into the draft. And wow, big surprise, Mantis going to be taken away, Gaskin.
Yeah, who'd have thought it, but it's going to be an Ultron Protect, I would imagine, that comes out afterwards from Team Liquid Citadel. And I think that VOD is completely right. Adam Warlock seems to be such a key part for both of
I
these
thought the
team
final would be pretty
strategies, so
boring, but nah,
would
they're
like
locked
to
in.
see it banned away on both sides if the opportunity arises.
100%, and I think that was an issue a lot of teams ran into throughout the competition here at the midseason finals. Not banning the Adam Warlock, focusing too much
Wrong
on the
map.
invisible
It's
woman
Hall of
instead
Dajala,
because of
bro.
damage
It's not
boost. Black
Midtown.
Widow we saw as a prioritization. She's been relatively silent in these
Mag
grand
ban
finals
was
so
crazy
far,
clutch,
so it
by
seems
the way.
they've
The
got a
Mag
full
ban was
grasp of
so
the meta.
good.
And the grasp for Team Liquid Citadel, never let Fate have that Rocket Raccoon.
It's going to be a wag, though, which we often knows how that can end up, and the Gambit gets protected as well for Na'Vi. Now, for Liquid Citadel, they have a decision to make. VOD's been saying it, I've been saying it. I think we all want to see the Adam Warlock ban if we want to see TLC progressing.
Ooh.
It's not just the Adam Warlock ban, but also the Rocket Protect. So they said, look, you've got the one-sided mag, we'll take one-sided Rocket. Thank you very much.
That Battle Rebirth Beacon is so important for them.
Loki?
I think this is kind of leading into potential for us to see a one-sided
Gambit. Gambit.
They might try to
They
play
can
the
ban
penny
the Gambit.
composition again on Hall of Dajalia this time, whereas before they have not been able to have the full hand. The Rocket
Emma
Raccoon
is.
very good
I
for
like
that.
the
A lot
Emma
of
ban.
damage
I
available,
love
but
the
Emma
Emma ban.
one-sided
I love
here
the Emma ban.
for Na'Vi to end it off.
The Emma has been very impactful. We've seen it, especially from Rad
No mag,
earlier
no
on, where
Emma.
It was a game changer, being able to shut down his backline ultimates if they aren't shielded. Gaskin, who is about to take the lead in this series.
TLC, baby, all day.
Audible, who is taking the lead in this series?
I'm not confident, but I'm going Na'Vi.
I am confident in Na'Vi. Let's send it back over to
The
Cozy
thing is,
and Iron
Groot
Ship
and
to
Thing
take
are
us
victim
into
to
map
Storm
number 5.
Emma.
2
What does protect
to 2,
mean?
my friends. Could you ask for anything more?
Imagine an
in
egg.
the grand finals here at the mid-season
What does the
finals?
shell
I'm
do?
Cozy, get joined
Protect.
by Shiv, and we are still, I feel like,
What
just
does it
getting started
protect?
this
The
madness.
core.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where
The yolk.
momentum is.
The
anymore
yolk
at
is the
this point.
character.
That was an absolute
The shell
leader
is the
of
protect.
a map, and now,
Now you cannot ban that
Here's the thing
character.
that's scary,
I
right?
don't
Because
know
if you
why
are
I
a
did
fan of
this.
TLC,
You
they
just
have
can't
been
ban that
nothing
character.
but
That's it.
flawless, right, in some of these maps and modes. But right now, how they do here in what is such an important win for each of these teams, right? In Wakanda, if you're able to lock down, get to 3,
Stop spamming that
then it's just
creature in
playing with
chat, bro.
full confidence, man. This
You're
has been
scaring
nervous
away
either
the
way.
odds Darwin
This map
viewers.
has been one of the ones here in the MSF. Can't wait.
A lot of early takes on this point, and a couple in the past. Early portal play. I like what I'm
Please,
seeing
bro,
here.
I'm
Team
so
Liquid Citadel
terrified.
those early seasons, keeping it safe on the backside, allowing Pauly to set up, create a base for the team.
Absolutely. We did see TLC play against Rad here. Felt pretty confident. Did really well in this first point. Now looking at it, gonna get that high ground and establish it. It's my ground now as Energy looks for more. I'm gonna go ahead and take this a little bit slower, but man, I love right now just the attack here coming from TLC.
Ooh, Energy
Nice
getting
kill.
domed by Terra. What a flick there. Out of the sky, the BRB gonna make it even in numbers, but the momentum moving forward is in favor of Na'Vi. You're trying to find a second pick. Energy, though, turns that into Jerky, and now the attack up a number. Goodbye to the spawner.
Yeah, listen, we've seen this point 1 used to be really hard to take, and now more and more of these teams just have pure confidence, and it's nothing but confidence from the side.
Oh,
Liquid
these kills
Citadel,
are so
but
good.
The 2-tap king cannot be stopped.
The TP back means that
Jerky's gonna get there with the portal, too. This actually might be a clean retake. Well done by Terra to find
Why
a
is-
couple
what?
picks, and also Rajaro.
Why did Jerky TP like
had
that?
Space. That was necessary.
Jerky, why did you TP like that,
Yeah,
brother?
listen, all you have to do is get a first
Okay,
down,
whatever.
right? Like, continue to get more of the thing going your way.
Block
And Terra
skills
finds
there.
another. Last 3 coming from T now as he's hunting for more. He wants more. He claws in.
Terra
My
wants this
goodness.
win, bro.
Raj gonna
I
finish off
shit
the
you
match.
not.
Only one tick.
Terra wants this win more than I want to go out on a date with Sabrina Carpenter. Do you understand this? This guy actually
After that last whole
is doing an
there's
insane
no
performance.
moment too big for Na'Vi, right? I mean, we can both say it was seconds from 3 to 1. Now just showing all the calm as Raj going to lead that front, hit him with the neutral, and look for that opening pick that he's been known for so much throughout this series.
Terra taking the height on the offside angle. Ready to start building those cooldowns back quickly. Walls go out here. Switch from Best over to the group. Ironwood to try to walk in the front line. So they're trying to get Rajaro, but great break there from the back line of Na'Vi. Fate starts with a Raging Royal flush. Is that going to turn back into the favor? No, Pauly finds the first pick. Trust me, into Speedery, down goes a Strat.
Yeah, I love the ult track in here, but there's the res as the Rocket bringing back Ultron, but it's Jerky. Whipping and dipping and finding Ultron and up in the air. Slams down and no connection.
Oh, Rajaro is not landing his
Taking out
ults, bro.
Jerky in that fight too, as Trust Me drops Pauly. It is just back and forth right now. Energy getting seduced by Emma. Emma gonna drop back towards the team as Energy now launches the Glartrox, finds frontline, but the wall's out. What a break there by Vess.
Okay,
Doesn't
oh my
matter. Still able to
god.
escape the clutches of those jaws.
If it's not L1, it's the bubble, but Vess is going to go with the alley-oop and find at least Crook in that. Minute on the clock left. Great defense from Na'Vi either way as Extermination comes from above.
This is amazing.
Finds more.
This
now
is perfect.
TLC looking strong to take this and push
This is
to
perfect.
A clutch pick there.
Citadel had
from
to use
Vess
3
on that
supporters,
strangling prison. Will
Grootut,
give
and
him this first
Elso.
point. No portal to come back. Will
They
ensure
have
there's
nothing to
not
second
another
point.
fight here.
Jerky
Well
has
done by
ults.
Team Liquid Citadel. But shout out Na'Vi on that first retake.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Being able to come back, and that is why it's so important to, even if the rest of your team goes down, try to do what you can on the way out. And Terra, set up that team down to take out another couple minutes. But Shiv, we keep saying it, we've seen this point 2 get pushed so quickly. Now, if history's going to repeat itself, it's continued to be
Where's
again,
Jerky?
days of future past.
Let him cook.
Find out in just a moment as the next fight starts off. We
Jerky
see
almost killed
point
the
installed right
Ultron.
outside of the
They
garage.
bubbled him
Pauly
last
holds on
second.
to ultimate.
He almost died.
Instead, just gonna try to
Oh, Terra's on
maybe
Widow.
see the switch to the Widow. Terra on the Widow, definitely a
Guys,
threat. And Jerky finds
if
the
I
first
told
pick.
you 2 months ago that in pro play we're gonna see Penny played by Pauly and Terra on Black Widow in the grand finals of the LAN event, would you believe me?
For Black Widow, this is where you get so much space.
Thank you,
that
Queen.
40-meter
Appreciate tier
distance
1.
you're looking for on
Penny
that
on
move.
attack.
Yeah, typically we see Widow come out on these long lane streets phase type situations of the map where you can just find this super high angle and start peppering them right out the spawn door. Terra taking an offside angle. Widow can be a huge threat if you're able to do that. Even just peppering down the vanguards. That's what we're seeing a lot.
Now Fate and Cooper are going to be matched 1-for-1, but Paulie going to get Terra down 1 now as quickly. Cooper, will they be aggressive or
There's
continue
Raging
to
Royal
believe?
Flush.
Fate
Yeah,
now
but never
gonna press Q.
falls.
Cooper to match, folks. This fight's so
Ricky
important.
dies.
Speedy, though, puts a quick into it before it even gets started. Jerky going to find himself back. Paulie does it again. Again, 0.1 to 2 on cruise mode.
Yeah, it's the exact same situation. It's like unbelievable at this point. This team's got to buy a lottery ticket. It's like as soon as they get help for a while on point 1, they just walk right through point 2. 3 minutes and 19 seconds on 3 here for Liquid Citadel. Will they be able to push it enough? Navi, actually not.
I feel like Wolverine would be crazy here
A
now.
couple missing pages in the story that is this grand finals. We know some of it will work out, but of course the most important moments being filled in and etched in history as these teams try to do the same. Crook's got the invisible boundary. Vespa though to the T-ball of Energy wants to snack up with the Glarchok ship.
Gonna be no cleanse. There it is. Cards being utilized. Out goes the Psionic Seduction. Shield gets baited out, but the res now falls through as Jerky gets a pick onto Energy.
Oh, what a
Best
miss.
Starts with the commitment of the Strangling Prison. Speeder
3
doing the
ults
same
used,
with the
no kills right now.
range, but nobody falls.
Yeah, what did we
Oh,
say? We
they
said they
can
needed to have
save
a
him.
defense into what was the onslaught. Perfect
Okay, they
answer to
traded.
Energy,
That's
and
really
even
good.
more of a finish there as they're sending that back to spawn. Vespa trying to get that early alley-oop that we saw again
Paulie
to get
gets-
at least one
okay,
strat
Paulie
out,
gets
this
killed
time
too.
coming up empty. Oh, here it
There's
is.
in.
That's one on. Oh, they were already up numbers here. Actually, no, they're even down, so not a bad play. Speeder, he drops Jerky now to keep the numbers simple, but pretty decent start to this push. 2 minutes and 17
That rocket
seconds on
almost ate
for
so
Team
much
Liquid
shit.
Citadel.
Yeah, Nero getting close to 0, able to come up and find just as quickly as Sia is ready to roll to give this team more of that push. Pedal
got
to the
rocket
metal
mode.
is that Panther here in Wakanda. Paulie trying to find the angle
Go
as
back.
well. Sia up and ready, fueling the fighters of Energy and more.
Really good positioning there. The Raccoon presses it. Q walking forward as Energy tries to get this pick on a Trust Me, just doing percent-based damage, but not a lot of value there. Just space. Terra on the offside angle. Can they get
Okay,
that? pick?
Jerky.
No.
Oh, they
like
counted
to
the
drop back
penny.
towards the spawner. What a tackle by Jerky. Goodbye to Paulie.
All the big heroes trying to get the big play. Terra finds one, and with the slice and the dice, Vespa trying to find Solus. He's going to push up, though. Great. Wow. Being able to get out of that, what it looks like going to be a complete finish there from Navi, at least in the white
What a hook.
department. Cooper cannot find Solus.
Get him.
It's the claw
Ah.
machine. Ooh, the claw. Yeah.
Rajaro has Mago.
Available. The Raging Royal Flush committed early on here by Cooper, trying to walk this back and get momentum. The
nice.
first pick, though, does not come, and at least not yet.
Yes, Rajaro.
As Rajaro finds Energy.
Now put that monster right back where it came from, under the bed, and right now, Energy unable to find any value from those ults. Now 3 times in a row. Up and down is the last stand as Jerky makes their stand here on the defense. Energy out yet again from the respawn.
Wow.
As trying to get his difference.
Yeah, I don't mind that decision making there, using Strangling Prison for a pick, but now that it's matched back a second time up in numbers, you're gonna have to go backwards. Alt advantage staying in Navi's favor. Trust me.
Oh my God, please get a kill.
Fight is if they're tracking.
He's one. They're all one. Please kill them.
At the end of this next fight.
Oh
Listen, man,
my
this is one of the harder points as
God.
well to push all the way through. They can be happy with getting through at least the corridor, but right now, to have that comfort and that solidity to get through the point, this is just 30 seconds to do so. Unable to answer the call before last year. Here's the chance.
What is that pull? Why are they going in so aggro?
Crazy that every fight this is available, but it's getting bursted.
What-
Nice
what-
answer there by Trust Me, trying to ensure they don't get value out of the
Cooper
Cosmic
kills
Guard
Jerky,
Amplifier.
though.
Rajaro with 2 cannot be stopped on this Magneto. Trust Me finds Speedery, and this is now going to be a forced portal play.
And Rosh just shuts down anything before it begins. 9 seconds up, Shim, and right now, this is going to be an uphill to skate. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I
We're
don't know if
feeding.
they touch.
We're
We'll have
feeding.
To see if the
We're
touch comes
feeding.
through for the portal. 1 second, overtime. Wow, the touch was there. We'll see if that portal is enough. No ults available just yet. Terra going to be close, and we know how many times we've heard again from this player.
Yeah, and right now, no one really close enough to make the difference outside of one difference, and that is Terra.
Terra has
slamming
ult
down,
again,
laying down.
wow.
Gonna find the reset, finds another one. Ship,
Oop.
Cooper.
Oh, no,
Energy,
we're feeding.
Oh, what happened?
Shutting it down quickly. Terra falls. Speedery very
Brook.
close and moving forward to Alt Energy with a Kraken impact. Is this going to be the play they need? The exact opposite of what we saw on Araco, and right now they're just kind of feeling each other out. There's the commitment. Energy looking at front line.
Yeah, Cooper now at 91%. This is everything you want as a
Rajaro has
TLC
ult.
fan as they push in. And Destiny writing the name slowly here in Wakanda. 98, 99. Cooper up and ready. Cards fold. It's Rajaro up in the sky. He's hit it before. Will he hit it again?
The hero they needed in the moment, but Polly says we're not done yet. Taking out Fair.
Pauly's killing everybody. Oh no.
My goodness!
We fed.
Pushing
We
this
fed.
thing with
We
meters
fed.
left.
We
Team
fed.
Liquid Citadel.
No,
Bro, we
applauding in
fed.
the sky. They get it done as 3 points
fed.
to theirs.
We
Land
fed.
the comfort they need as now they flip the sides and ship. I mean, every
Crook was
time
in their
that hero
spawn.
moment
Trust me,
arises,
also, bro.
Everyone is answering the call.
It is just going to point 3 every time here. I am loving these finals. Pauly with 11 there.
Pauly with 11? Are you joking? I mean, hey, listen, you know what's crazy? Both these players are the one that came from the other region to join the team
Yeah.
to get the victory. That's what you want to see out here. The GOATs being that difference, saying, hey, you signed me for a reason. Let me show you why.
Absolutely. We see the finals from Speedery with 6, Energy with 7. Match back similar to Raj, who has 5, and Jerky with 5 as well. These teams are so well matched. It was anyone's game, and it's all about those clutch moments. And in this map, Team Liquid Citadel made it theirs.
Absolutely. So now if you look at it, there's a lot that I've loved here. The one-sided Emma has been working out pretty well. If you look at a lot of what TLC has tried to do, they've been stopped from Mother herself, right? She knows best. But with that, Bess is trying to get that follow-up. Hasn't always been there, but I just love the commitment. You don't need 6. Get the 1.
Yeah, get 1, especially if it's a priority target like Terran.
Country
Actually,
roads.
the last fight elected to throw
Hey,
it right at Jerky in that pick. I mean, that's
home.
totally fine. You don't need a 6-piece.
To the
It's not
place.
often in the one hero
I
moment to make the difference, Terra. He had that
belong.
Kraken impact and energy with the neutral hit to stop it. I mean, that is what these moments are made for as the magic comes out from Jerky to take that high ground.
Yeah, the portal is going to be their solution here. Very similar to what we saw before. But the entirety of Team Liquid Citadel is holding up on their high ground, ready for it. Mind spotter available. Good movement there by Pauly to set up, but that gets bursted quickly.
You already know this is going the distance now as you look towards the top. See how they choose to approach this. So far, ooh, I love the aggression of the Ironwood wall already, right? Just trying to be unstoppable as Groot is best.
Oh, what a
looking for
Groot.
that
Oh,
fight.
whoa,
That
that
it is a nice tool to just keep you healthy and keep
Big
some overlap
grab.
too. Energy trying to match back and mark the off-angle play from Jerky and Terra. Some good comms there.
Absolutely, Energy's just hunting for more. It looks like the sides are swapped at this moment.
What a what a grab. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Come on, please.
Making organization through
Yes.
all of this is disgusting.
He's getting res
That was
though.
some clean tracking by Terra. The res comes through from Nero. Numbers still even. I believe the pass, yes, has been popped here. On the side of Jerky.
Oh,
Terra finds
Terra.
another. So clean right now.
Listen, the fans can be hard of Navi on Terra for maybe not getting that last point stop, but hey, he's harder on himself, and he's showing it right here. That's what fuels this king the best, putting it on their side.
The
Big finds
FTP.
another.
Oh, Fate
Pauly
dies.
and Trey. Pauly finding so much value. Speedery, hold on now, just get 2. Get the portal back for more. Now, as it's going to be Navi clearing up that point.
Yeah, just trying to stall the point until the team is ready.
The
Energy
Rocket's
now
alive,
going
bro.
through With the strings
Oh,
like
he's right back in.
yeah, right out the other side. Yeah, you can use that. I mean, it's all about just getting that touch for a moment. You reset
Crook
with your
can
teams
ult
here.
this.
That's exactly what they did. Really
I would
good
ult
comms
this.
there. Nobody had fallen out of a portal. That's pretty much what you're looking for every time. As Cooper
Oh, big
Cooper
grab.
there, just so perfection, right? Because he's about to have ult as well. This
Res?
early pick, and if he
Renji's
goes down,
res?
If no one else falls, they have the Cooper pick. There's the res, even more. The pressure going back, 100%. There's the cars. Here they fold.
Nice. Kill the
really
tank,
good
kill the
Emma
tank.
pick into this
Nice.
thing. Who Terra finding Vess right
Oh, kill
off
the rocket
back
ult.
of that
Nice. They kill it
comment.
instantly so
Clean
fast.
work. Navi out with a vengeance.
Berserker rage.
Speedery with the rage of Ultron, but is that rage enough to get a KO? It is not.
Okay.
Instead, gets taken out of the sky by the demon that is Terra.
Nice.
Make it 2. Jerky, Raj finding another, and Raj has been a difference maker in every single one of these maps.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah,
there's a
Crook-
quick
Crook
point to
did
take,
well.
especially in comparison to what happened on the other side. At least the strat ults are down if you are a fan of TLC on Navi's side. Either way, still have the 2 important offensive ults needed to get the job done. How crazy nowadays, right? The Raj ult, the Magneto, not always defensive, right? The aggression is there for the Mags these days.
The Jar could combo with
You
Terra.
don't necessarily need to answer, although I think you can essentially double the value if you cancel it all at the same time. A lot of the time, you're doing that for something like Bucky to shut that down fast, but Raj is just landing these things left and right, constantly being a threat. The best Magnetos in the game. Up in the sky now. There's that meteor we're talking about, and thrown to the side. What an idea with a flick, but no, it does not work out.
Yes, I mean, throw down, slam down. We've seen a lot of airballs, if you could say, right? I mean, looking at it, though, can they make a difference and change what we've seen in the history of this MSF? And that is point 2 being capped instantaneously. We have 3 minutes, 23 seconds on the board. Large trucks are ready. Strat ults are in favor of Navi.
Yeah, the tough side of missing
They get
those
cleansed.
is, words. Good idea with the Glark
Jerky
truck, but
get-
it does not
Jerky
work.
is-
finding
Jerky-
Pauly. Jerky has been really strong.
is doing
on
so
this
much work.
Wolverine, and that was the change in tone for the last
Oh,
defense. It held up for a while.
grab.
Terra says, I'll throw my
Don't die,
guard
don't die,
drugs.
just live.
They take out Cooper.
Trust me,
Energy
dies.
finding one, but number's still up here for
Oh,
Navi
keep
on the
him, keep him
attack.
alive.
Yeah, both the superstars just showing out, but one using the monster to the advantage. That's been in Terra's favor
Yeah,
right
kill the
now.
thing.
Neutral and
They're
the
missing
top
a
of the gun.
support. Kill the
Cheers.
thing.
There it is. We see if we can find more. Just like that, bait level Crook ready. If you press the cube shift.
Yeah, bait and Crook actually going to be the first to
Oh, the
proc
penny's
here, but
dead
that's a
here.
huge tackle. Instead, using it offensively. No, I like that
Thing is
play.
dead too.
Slow down. Allow your Wolverine to
The
just
thing,
dice up
the thing pressed
everyone.
E
So well
on the
played there
penny,
by Jerky, and now
and
you
then
can
he
engage
got
in the next fight
grabbed,
with Fate.
Yeah, you're gonna
and
have
that
the
pulled the
time now, though, to be
Wolverine
able to
towards
push
the
that
penny
E8 with Cooper 94 more,
into
but
the back
Terra's not
line.
gonna allow
I hope you
there
understand
to
that's what
have
happened.
A door pushing through
He
and
pressed
punching.
E,
Oh, he sees it from afar. Man, this
flew
gets
into the
up
penny,
touches.
penny
It's gonna
got
be the
grabbed,
thing. I mean,
and
I
they
can't even get
both
there
were sent in the
without just
back
getting
line.
smoked.
The momentum is palpable here.
Such
You
a
talked about
good
giving
Emma
How
ult.
about a map as Terra drops Vest?
Oh, Terra
Pauly
falls, though.
trades it into Terra, though. That's a big pick, and there's the commitment from both.
Oh.
And the last man bang lands, but into a Sia, so nobody takes too much damage. That is not going to be the ult they were expecting.
Yeah, throws up, and unfortunately,
There's
can't
two
throw it down
supporters
now.
there.
It's quickly time at 2 minutes.
They're not
There it
killing
is.
them.
Speedery up in
Rajaro
the
almost has
eyes.
ult.
Special clobbering time, ready to go. Energy getting dangerously close to low. Clark's ready again as Raj unable
you
to
couldn't
connect
get him, buddy.
for what it seems like the
Oh, and a huge clobbering time, though.
Okay,
But
grab.
even better tackle there by Trust Me to not allow that to
Energy
work
misses.
out. So much
Terra has ult.
matching back and forth.
Terra doesn't
Yeah,
miss.
a game of ultimates? Not really. It's just all neutral right now, time and time again for these stars. More and more being able to dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge as the
Terra-
Clark
Terra
come out. Terra wants
miss.
to change the script.
Fuck.
Looking for more. The monster comes up.
They
in.
can't kill them,
Throwing
bro.
it over the point
Oh, they
like
didn't.
that.
So it's
That
actually
is
big.
some ball knowledge as we see Terra commit heavy into the invisible boundary from level 1 Crook. This is
Come
the
on, they
time
got
need
the
to pick,
thing.
and they
He's
got
getting
it.
res.
Best falls here. We're going to see the next answer, but the res comes through.
Yeah, right now, what you're trying to do, you can get this
Oh
point up
my
if you have to. Just try to
fucking
get that ball
God.
back a little
Drake
bit,
is
right?
dead.
Because you're gonna just
Never
drain
mind.
that clock. Tick, tick, tick. As the clock goes down, and Pauly, what a great way to do it,
Nobody
right?
can
What
kill
we call the
anybody.
ult-
Fade almost
the
has
worst
ult.
of the game. It's a great time waster.
Yeah, you just want to set up lines because you know they're coming in soon. If you're tracking with Fate, this Raging Royal Flush, which is any moment
Go,
now,
go, go, go,
or how
go, go.
about right now, will this work?
Come on,
Navi
bro.
on the attack. They need to make this work out
Get
at
some
51
kills, please.
seconds. No
Nice.
picks yet. Psych
No
online.
res.
Best finds, or excuse me, Fate
Nice.
finds Best. Make it
Nice.
2, Fate.
Oh
and
my
Jerky
God.
drops energy.
Fate looks to
Okay.
make their destiny to push through number 3 here is 2.97 up and out, 39 seconds down. We know they only need milliseconds though, as if any indication from point in match number 4. We've got 2 minutes and 1 second left. Cooper have an ult.
JTPing.
Definitely have
I like
advantage on that
this.
side. The portal, this is good.
I like this a lot, yeah. I mean, this, if you don't use Portal on retake, you need to use it on early. It's all about stalling. They're just going to try to play right outside this Portal on the edge of the point.
That
buy
TP
time.
is
Focusing a lot of the best
bad,
things, but
bro.
when you have
That
Terra there,
TP
who just
is
deletes you,
bad.
It's a different story. It doesn't stall
They
for
just
long. How
donated
about
so
just
much ult charge.
Milliseconds goodbye to everybody, but it does force out an ult.
Oh,
Yeah, that just felt like
no.
they just dragged them to the trash. I mean, just one quick button there of the delete alt 4. I mean, looking at it though, you don't want to give too much time for Navi, especially on Crook's side, to get up for that defensive measure. You're still really looking in favor on that ult economy.
I need Rajaro to land his ult.
Knowing that they don't have an answer for tracking properly. We'll see if that works out. Yes, there is the
They need to
engage
leave.
now. That's what another clobber time Speedery. Quickly waiting until an aggressive play.
No,
Pauly
Jerky, don't
finding
ult
Crook
this.
now,
Never
but
mind.
Citadel
Winnable?
down another number. Speedery falls with ult in hand. Comes back in quickly.
That's fine.
Raj make it 2 on a Trust
That's
Me.
okay.
They're
Citadel
to that
used
front
3.
line with a minute left. Team Liquid Citadel are still
3
holding
ults.
about halfway.
Best the best says, say the line, and it's him punching through the front line. You have a plan to get punched right in the mouth. Shib, Best doing just that here for the fantastic 6 of Liquid Citadel.
I like that everybody's
Speedery
talking shit about
have that
Rajaro after
already.
Rajaro had
Now,
like 10
just
final
like that,
kills
the
with
scales have
ults.
been tipped back over to Navi, put it in their hands.
The last time they played
Master
against
of
each other.
magnetism, ready to press that Q button and launch it into a strat. Energy, though, says nope, not here, and make that 3 falling disgusting work. And there is only 32 seconds if they can keep them at
This
this
is fine.
door. They may not be able
They
to get
pulled
out
the
here on
trigger
Portal.
too fast.
Just relentless as the C is still there for the defensive play. Terra, this is your moment. We've seen it time and time again. If you're on the Winter Soldier, this time Elsa. Terra ready for more on the Glartrox. Now Raj as well for the hero play. Time ticking down. Here it is.
No more, no more.
Glartrox skips lunch, and that's going to be 1 as Vest falls. Meteorem does land.
Nice.
Does not miss these things. Vest, though, trades that
Gain
back.
to a
Trust
point.
me.
Nice.
Says goodbye, Cooper. And out goes the boundary to ensure they can hold this point.
Yeah, I was going to say, unfortunately, you had Cooper fall before that, but at least you get the boundary out with it, right? So at this point, everything being blow for blow, equal on equal. Paulie now just trying to get out onto the safety
Kill
whenever
something.
the numbers are falling. Fest
Kill the
still
thing,
wants
please.
every bit of it there falling on the point.
Okay.
Trust me, taking out Vess is another angle for Na'Vi to keep this moving. They are so clutch in these moments. Will they be able to make this work out, much like we saw in Arako?
Yeah, and they have honestly a ton.
They invest so much.
Here.
They just need one good gambit fight. They win.
The 3-2-1 on the Q. Energy 95 and up and out. We'll see if able to get it through. As we
Oh my God.
The other side. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
What is happening as Terra finds one with a living, breathing.
What a kill. Kill the spinning. Kill the spinning. Kill the spinning. Kill the spinning. Yes.
Everybody is falling. There's no ultimate to answer. Trust
No,
me,
yes.
gets eaten, but not for long. As
No,
now
no.
the Psionic
Trust me.
Seduction is
Trust me.
also
What the
available.
fuck are you
With
doing?
another pick, and Na'Vi are clutching up in
Okay,
OT.
Jesus
Almost
fucking
pushing the
Christ,
entire
bro.
thing at overtime. This team is so locked in right now.
Please use your ults.
He's 93 and up, but there's no time left. 0.195. There's the card.
Kill Vess. Kill Vess. Kill Vess.
Slams down from Jerky.
Yes.
3-3 Shib overtime.
We are taking this to overtime. I mean, come on now with these two teams.
There's no way. Kevin Foggy's like, write this down, write this down. We need to make a new movie from this thing because that was absolutely crazy. Once again, look at these stats.
My,
hey,
come on.
59, just a casual 59 eliminations on the side of Terra. 47. This is about to be a record match here, at least as the pro play.
3-1 finals. Energy has 12. Energy has 12.
Finals. This guy
Energy has 12.
No, honestly, I mean 31.
31
31 answers to the question of can you get .3. And Shib, I mean, they were a Wakanda mile away from .3. And the fact that they were able to continue to find the clutch vein in them. Na'Vi always seems to find a will and a way.
They just didn't really have an answer to stop the Raging Royal Clutch. They had Clobbering Time, they had Glartrox, and they had Polly on the penny. I mean, there's really not much. Ooh, the counter.
Oh, they're counter being. I love this. I love
Eyes
this.
on here, folks. Strap in, as this might be
Please.
a flippable play.
Please.
Chat, let's make this one happen here.
Please.
As we look at Jerky.
Will the meme become a dream even at the top level, Shib? We're about to find out if, once again, TLC will let victory just slip through the fingers as the last second remains. Oh, Shib, I'm absolutely seated.
They're not too big. No way.
Instead, they're electing to not use it. They're going to try to find a kidnap Jerky. Oh, goodbye, Polly. Come on, Jerky.
And swoosh goes the net. Absolutely disgusting there. Jerky with the style points now as Terra going to go and continue the hunt. Now forced to go ahead and just did the full stoppage.
And that gives heavy ult percentage here for Jerky on the Wolverine. Last stand now, climbing quickly, going to be back in the fight with the team. Big brain play there. Clutch moments, clutch players.
No.
Speedery though! Oh! Speedery is not done!
My happiness is gone. My happiness is gone.
As he walks through .1.
Relentless, electrifying energy.
They just fell by
Speedery,
this
the
to me.
duelist of TLC. Get it done in the neutral. 10
No
seconds
TP.
to the countdown.
They
Pushing
couldn't
the
TP
Panthers
anyways.
In the downside of not having Portal in that moment. You can't
Oh
hack.
my
I mean, but I don't know, it could have.
Hey, style points. You got the farming of the aura, all right? Who needs a ship trophy if you got the clip?
Oh, what a .1 take here.
How'd they lose that
Now,
fight?
The defense side of Na'Vi is going to have to regroup. Ult advantage actually going to be in favor of TLC on that win.
Yeah, listen, it's still kind of a mile away to get some of these ults. Cooper just look for his survivability now as energy is low and out.
Energy
They're
dead?
gonna find that
Pauly
Rock
dead?
the same, and now gonna have to get that portal back on their side of things. But can you stall long enough? Best should be able to do that as Pauly is some of the match.
It's all about just trying to stall to get
Oh,
off,
it's
but no
over.
out. I mean, Na'Vi just so good in the neutral. Another pick onto energy. Doesn't matter if you have the BRB. We're going to delete you all. Terra is just
Did it
angry.
be?
Vest falls here, too, for another pick. And there it is. The double. OT ticking down. I don't think they get here. It's going to be a hope for 4.2.
They're going to be able to jump through the portal to get the sliver on the clock, but Jerky going to go ahead and try to finish up, slice, dice, and the job is done.
They just need to
And he can
cap
get
first
up
point,
the
bro.
ramp. But folks, being able to cap that point with only, I mean, no time at all, and on top of that,
They didn't
having
res
to
fast
wait
him
for
whichever
that,
tank
what was
strange
the
swaps
first
to.
fight as Pauly fell through the magic.
He was playing
Either way,
Wolver,
great
bro.
job.
He was
They're
already
not
there.
going to lose another fight. The ult would have been in favor of TLC, and at that point, we've all been there before in our ranked games. You know, just
100%. Yeah, I mean, Na'Vi did exactly what they needed to do. It's what I'm saying about Clutch.
66
they came back, and in the
kills,
neutral, the only way they win
34
next is down, all
finals.
advantage is getting picks. Raj finds one, another one comes through. Next, Terra gets two, and then the fight's over. Granted, it's a full .1
Bro, purely off
push.
these stats,
And out the
DLC
doors,
doesn't
plenty
deserve
of fight
to win.
opportunities for the defensible side of Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, I mean, again, I pulled up the dictionary under clutch here, and it just says Terra over and over. I mean, listen, man, 66. Surely we won't hit the big 70 burger, my friend, but right now, looking close to it. As a minute on the clock, though, it just requires perfect play, right? Like, what Speedery and Energy did there cannot be undermined because of how crazy that is to do.
But if anyone could do it, it's Navi.
Listen, and I know Terra, we know and we expect him to be able to do it. This is where we need to see Jerky shine, right? They're going to go with the double hit scan. That's the gamble they're willing to make. But with Fate and more on the back.
Thank you so much, the Prior.
Double poke here. The priority is to look for Speedery, try to get the flyer out the sky. We made a big difference on that attack.
Big difference, though, too, is they're going to have Portal, right? So they can have Portal to at least continue that contest there of point number 1. But it's going to be 2 fights, right? We're going to mainly have 2 fights here to decide if we're going to get ourselves
Guys,
that.
I need an Etsy curse
honestly,
on
I'm
Liquid.
speechless at times of how these have been finishing. Moving forward now, once again, Terra, Jerky.
No, it's been a movie. Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to put it, man. It's been an absolute movie between these two teams right now. Terra walking forward, farming that all quickly, 11% and climbing, looking to potentially take height, noticing that the team set up there and has to reset down main.
Yeah, just good awareness from Speedery. They know
Big
they are
trap.
there's the trap. Best one taking a lot of bullets early, but that also fuels up the strat side.
Oh,
right
that
now.
thing. Oh, the blaze it, the
Like
blaze it.
over to the side of Navi.
And he's getting
needed to
rest.
answer the call, and there it is. They're going to bring back.
But they can take space now. Fate is dead. Demise. No
It's
way.
TLC.
That was the bait all along. The BRB, they walked forward right
Oh,
on
they
the
got it.
lines, but Terra is not giving up. Poly falls now.
Crook needs to
and the
live, bro.
numbers are up in favor of Navi.
Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. Crook 62% and up. Look out for it as it's relentless as Jerky trying to find more, pushing, making, imposing their will is Navi for the EMEA. The Kings will
Fade's
not
back.
be dethroned so easily.
Nice.
Terra finds 2.
Terra
He's over
is
70,
insane.
folks.
This is insane.
What
the
the
entirety
fuck is
of
this
Team
human
Liquid
being?
Citadel, I don't believe will portal this. Maybe they will, but
Created
it's all
in a
about this next
lab.
fight. They need to ensure they win this. Navi, however, doing an incredible job. Have ult advantage. Can the neutral side of Liquid Citadel be the
There
same
has
as
ult
Navi?
already.
Yeah, and listen, Cooper's at 81, right? Crook on the 92. That's where you want to look, is how they choose to survive and aggress. Going to give a little bit of space here that they
They have
can get.
Gambit ult.
This
Crook
first
has
bit
ult.
meaning everything. We see the Raccoon Nero going up in the wall there, set up a space for the respawn peak.
Derek can send his ult.
In a moment, Bess using shield quickly. Boundary goes out. That could be massive. Glortrox is here. Terra drops Polly. The Glortrox goes out. That's 2.
They win the map.
Fate finds another. Polly falls, and that's going to be the win, I believe, here from Navi, who are so clutch.
The final boss continues to remain on the throne, folks. Flipping and dipping what was a
1
3-1
more.
now to the favor in the odds of their direction.
One more.
Unbelievable. It's like you never know. With
He
these
had
teams,
40
you cannot
finals,
predict
no.
it. 5-4, and look at this guy's stats on the MVP.
I mean, this is the most disgusting performance we have seen at this level of play with the stakes so high. I mean, 76, 40.
Museum?
Brother, 40. We've seen the videos of like one above all
Museum?
versus bronze. It's like those are the stats you see there, but not here with the top 2 team going at it.
52k damage, 40 finals, 76 in 12. Terra, are you kidding?
I mean, folks, if you go back, all right, Araco, they were able to somehow miraculously stop that and give it to their favor. Everything was against them there. Here, Wakanda, there was a mile to go, and they got the point pushed through.
It's what Navi's 3.
How do they keep finding those answers? I mean,
It's
obviously, we know
3-2.
he's terrifying, but for me, it's the rest of that plan going in. And Jerky,
They're
can we
friends.
just highlight that other half of the equation stepping up where he needs?
I can't stress it enough. It's like every time Navi needs to clutch, they do. TLC put themselves in an incredibly strong position. They found an early pick. It doesn't matter. The team just knows how to play around it. They drop back, retake, get the pick to even the odds, and go right back at them.
It's
Navi
2 a.m.
so aggressive. Liquid Citadel getting caught on their heels.
Again, it was a dream. It was slowly going to a
What
nightmare. This
the
team was on the
fuck,
big stage
bro?
before. It slipped through their fingers. How? Because all the games going their way, there was not enough time to fight back. Here, though, now, flipping there's odds, and guess what, Ship? You look at it, domination. And how fitting is it?
Are you having
that with
fun? I'm
domination
trying not
at
to
play
pass out.
potentially, we got TLC, who were the kings. So we've always considered them of that, but one team has always looked the part, and it's Navi.
I think it's domination now.
After 26 straight. I mean,
Which
They've
means
got their
the
number, no
Liquid's
doubt.
compositions
They need to
are
try
much
to bounce
worse.
back right now, but Na'Vi need to clutch this up. If you're a fan of Na'Vi, you need to lock in and hope that they've got this, because I'll tell you what, they have not stopped their momentum. Is now going to be the time. Is Liquid Citadel able to find it, or will they falter right now? Down 3-2.
Might be payload?
Yeah, right now, just
I think
trying
it
to
has
really,
to be dumb.
It's like, how do you even go
I
back
actually
and
know
battle
it can
plan
be
after
payload.
what just happened, right? It's
Museum?
Like, what are we doing wrong? You look at it, you try
Wait,
to circle,
wait,
it's like,
wait, wait.
really not much, right?
Wait.
And that's why they call it a game
This is
of
our
inches.
last
There
chance for
isn't, you know,
Museum.
massive miles, yards of mistakes. It's the
This is our last chance for
microest
Museum.
decisions. And now, just the most important pick and ban phase to try to give your team a
Please.
slight advantage in what is the most
Please.
important matchup of these two teams' career.
I've been starved.
Game point here. First of 4, best of 7. We've taken it deep in the tournament so far. Na'Vi trying to shut it down now before it gets to that number. See if they're able to do that. But I'll tell you what, this team, both teams have been playing their hearts out.
No, I agree. Listen, I mean, it feels like we are quite literally watching. I know Doomsday is coming out a little bit later here, but there's some type of Avengers movie going on, and I'm not sure
That was a
which
crazy
side
angle,
is
by the
which.
way.
It's blow for blow, right? Whenever you have all the heroes going after each other, there's nothing but chaos with it. But man, right now, we are absolutely seated for these
That was a
superstars,
crazy
Marvel
fucking
rivals,
thing
giving
from
all they got. Again, both these just shut down so close to greatness. Paulie coming over here from the EMEA to try to earn the crown. Terra leaving here, going and finding a will and a team that wants that same drive, finds it in Na'Vi, and listen, I'm pretty sure they got what they paid for.
Yeah, I mean, without a doubt. I mean, you got to shout out the backline who are clearly enabling Terra. Terra is playing hyper aggro, staying up 24/7 in these fights. Raj with a bubble. There is a lot of pocket going on, but if it nets value like that,
Oh
there's
my God,
no
look at
reason
this.
to change your game plan. 52.
Give me a sec. I take a screenshot.
From Terra is disgusting.
No, absolutely here. And where do you take it, right? Because you've tried now to flip the script a couple of times. Obviously, as close as you could plausibly get to it, but you're now
Look at
running
this
out
shit.
of the maps that are favorable to your odd ship.
Yeah, you probably want to try to go to a map that favors Flyers and your Ultron comp, so maybe Krakoa. I'm not 100% sure what they're going to select, but that makes sense to me. As a team that loves that composition, they've been guaranteeing that they get to save that Ultron every time, and looks like we're going to be heading into this thing quickly.
Museum?
It is back against the wall time here for Team Liquid Citadel. Na'Vi have them on the ropes. Will they get the KO?
Absolutely, and again, we've said it once, this is going to be the most important time to not only put all the strategy, that mental behind, but the physical will in a way. And Terra, when I interviewed him up there on stage, I'm like, how do you do it? Did you hear the words coming from him? Like, when everything is going up against you, my friend, how do you just put it at the seat of the chest, as I continue to say,
Fuck, it's
and be
domination.
that guy?
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be aimbot in that cowboy hat. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying at this point. This guy is locked in brainbot. He's just hitting
Wait.
everything.
If
huge
they
ultimates
lose
every
this
time,
map,
and
next map can be
walking
Museum.
down the opposition, it is like try to drop the boss before you can move forward. But with this much pocket by this much talent, it's very difficult to do that.
Well, it's eating good. I mean, this is Marvel Rivals at the highest play, and just still, again, I say so early in the scene. We saw last year our opening kickoff year, right? Confetti going off. Then we had what many call the roster mania, putting together dream teams. And we saw in America, for a great example, some of the best players spread across the board. We condensed them from 5 to 3, a couple of these powerful teams to answer back. Because again, EMEA continues to put up their own citadel, their own fortress for the trophy to go through it. Now, to break down what we've continued to see on the Heat, Tetra in the desk, what have you seen?
Heat, Cozy. Heat we have seen. This is such an incredible series right now, and what I really want to bring up, Vodable, is how quick some of these attacking rounds have gone.
It's so insane to see, back in the day, we used to have, long first point holds and then the second point where a lot of these convoy maps would end out. But because of the Gambit composition that we are currently in the meta, the speed boost and damage and rage and fury that we've seen from these teams, it's just on another level in this competition.
Who's now his coach?
Yeah, everyone's just got better
Shu,
at knowing
my
who to
former
isolate, who
teammate.
to focus as well in some of these team fights to make it quicker, right? If you can hit that Gambit ult, you can get the Raging Royal Flush on the go, you take down a strategist, you know how much of an advantage you have in that fight, that you just have to press forward and start to walk them down. And we've got two incredible teams who know exactly when to hold them and when to fold.
You've also got to bring up, though, just how crazy it is. It's down to, like you said, that efficiency. It's down to some of these ultimates. But looking at the meta, if someone showed you a screen with Adam Ultron Penny being in the meta and then told you that this meta is quick and defenses sometimes just get wiped on first point, I'd call you a lunatic. And yet, it keeps happening. It does get burst down sometimes. Also, it was mentioned on the cast, but we gotta shout it out. The risk and the bravery of Jerky to use the portal, the one possible re-engage tool on the defense, to catch Polly on that first engage, and then Na'Vi, despite not having the portal for the re-engage, still managed to bring it back. That is insane, Vodable.
You know why they were able to bring it back here, Tetcher? Terra. Terra is the difference maker. 40 finals throughout that game. More than both Poly and Energy combined. And I think the biggest thing here is that Terra's been stepping up, filling in the presence that this team needs on
First
the duelist
protect
side
mag.
And going in those 1v1s and winning
Aura.
time after time against Energy.
It feels like anything you can do, I can do
First
better.
protect
Between Terra and
mag.
Energy at the moment, and now we pass the baton back to Energy. What can you do here in map
That
number
mag ban
6?
really
6 out of 7.
Both
Will we
them.
go all the way as we go into the lock and ban phase now? It is going to be a Magneto Protect on both sides, and for good reason. I think we've seen not only just how important the bubbles are, but even the Meteor M's have been really good in this grand final as well.
Ultron taken away by Na'Vi. If we're going to see Polly keep with that Penny, we're at least going to make sure that they don't have their favorite robot friend following on behind. The Gambit secured by Na'Vi. You've mentioned it so many times, Vodable. You've been the true champion.
They ban Ultron
because it is so impactful. The zoning and positioning advantage it can offer is just unexaggeratable.
What's so interesting here, too, is that Team Liquid Citadel are doing basically the same bans we saw last time. The only difference, they aren't saving the Ultron, they're saving the Magneto, and I feel like that might be the way that they take this victory against Na'Vi.
Gambit Protect at the very end. We've already mentioned Adams being taken away. The final ban coming in for Na'Vi. The Rocket is taken away on both sides. Revives only available for the side of Liquid Citadel as the Atom is left available for them. And we'll start with you this time, Vodable. In what could be match point for Na'Vi, who do you have?
TLC. Oh, good job, Vodable. I think so too. Yeah, TLC.
You took the words from my mouth, and for this map as well. I think Team Liquid Citadel are going to give us our first ever Map 7 game grand final.
Gaskin,
Na'Vi are going to win this one. No, I'm joking. It's TLC. We're going to 7.
It was worth a try. Let's send it back over to our casters, Iron, Shib, and Cozy, for what could be our final map.
Alrighty, buddy. I mean, here we are. We have found ourselves now at the at Kukoa. I mean, how appropriate.
Oh, nice, yeah.
The domination once again happening.
Do we want Na'Vi to lose this?
We love to analyze the little things. What can we point out? There's really like not a lot to say.
So that we can play
the
Museum?
doing most of the speaking for us.
Yeah, I mean, the walls of the Citadel cracking a little bit. I'll tell you what, Na'Vi sneaking in. They are looking very strong in moments that they need to, and that's what it's all about when you have this much talent on both sides.
Right? It's not like even bursting through the front door. It's just like slipping and sneaking into
Take
the
that
Citadel,
back.
if you will, one at a time to get it done. As 22 seconds and
Zio took a picture with Fiona and Evelyn, and there was a Jeff the Land Shark, and he said, "Fuck you, Bogur," and I told him he looks like the Jeff.
Some big, deeper sleeper picks.
Oh, but Vesh just gets
I guess he's
deleted
upset now.
instantly. Trust me. Into the front line of the thing, it is very strong to have Emma, especially 100 charged up, Diamond Form, pulling Crystal. You just
Zio
get
also ran
deleted.
over my
Showcase
dog.
right there as the point immediately gets taken by Na'Vi.
Yeah, no, absolutely here as Terra. Once he finds blood and sniffs it, he hunts for more as they're going to go ahead and tick that time up. Now, this is a point that's not the easiest to take, too. We've seen this one. You can test it for a good while. Big time, fast take here from Na'Vi.
They're dropping backward now.
Not
Using some of
triple.
that damage boost through invis. There's different comps
Oh,
here.
Trust
Pauly
Me
finding the
fed.
first pick
Honestly,
now onto Trust
I'll be
Me.
honest.
Gives them up a number 20% already.
Oh, so
and
close.
climbing. Team Liquid Citadel's trying to claim the space.
Yeah, able to at least get one out of there because you can't give too much.
I
of that
think
comfort
Trust Me
time
has
to
been
him. And with Cooper
underperforming.
already up to 80%. There's once again the favor of the odds of TLC to put that aggression on. Go ahead, press the Q right as it's ready. 98, 99, and more. Here we go, Shib.
And Triky's like collecting cooldowns right now, like trading
be
cards.
back from
Everything has been
Crust.
committed. Out
It's
goes
really good.
Another Raging Royal flush. Energy finding the pick on
Why
the
did he-
portal.
why
Has
did
been
he get
committed to
stuck
from
there?
Trust Me, which will be back by the end of the map, but well done on the retake by Liquid Citadel early on at 45%.
And finding those yokais even through the portal is Speedery on the Psylocke again. With those big changes, you have to
I
get
feel
that
like
much closer.
Trust Me
8 meters in
overextends
on
a lot and is
Psylocke
getting
to be able to
punished.
get those
Wait.
quick hits of the assassin.
Pauly died. Pauly, hello?
Citadel now prepping for the next fight. Energy very close to all
What?
we've seen. Energy on Magneto actually.
Paulie went through the TP?
Into the conversation. The kid's just good on
Paulie was in their spawn and
trying
died?
to own that high side, but already having to give it up.
Yeah, a lot of their wins and a lot of their moments have come
What?
from Energy being on that, being able to play with what is the triple Vanguard. Paulie on the EMA as well, didn't have that available. Terra with the Gambit cards ready to fuel the king himself of the DPS duelist. There's the Glartrox.
Oh, Terra got booped there.
7th member of TLC finds it, stops it, which is the pillar of Krakoa.
Could have been the force physics or the right click from Energy to push back to force that, but Jerky gets 2.
That's fine. Jerky got 2.
Which is a big pick. Jerky falls
Jerky
out.
got both
Somebody
supports.
stop Energy, who's out here with a vengeance. Trust me. On to Vesh, Speedery. Oh, that's a nice cleanup.
It's Dance,
Oh, what a
execution
drop.
with the sword in the blade, but Terra, he won't be denied once again.
What a
Single-handedly
fucking
sitting on the
performance,
point
man.
alone as Cerebro overlooks the map.
And they capped the
This is
point.
Unbelievable. This guy is an
They can't
absolute
touch.
unit on the battlefield.
Vest is gonna
Vest
die.
having to drop back. The point is still in Liquid Citadel's control.
Yeah, that's actually a big call out.
What the fuck are we doing?
Healthy now as they
Paulie.
find more, 65, 66 and up. If you look at what they have, Cooper
What?
getting close to that
Yo.
ult to find more, but Jerky has found those value picks. Speedery with the dash and the slash and the finish.
Tell you what, Psylocke looking pretty good right about now, trying to apply some pressure.
Yo,
Raj
Paulie
now
is
into
an
Cooper.
actual
Goodbye to
Garmin
Paulie
agent
too.
this game.
Make it fast, and level 1 Crook with a vengeance on the point finds it.
Actually
Some
paid the
cleanup.
fuck off.
Listen, the fact that was Cooper over Nero was massive because now things slow down as you've got yourself. Ooh, 16
Oh,
points.
they're staggering.
Oh, this is
They're staggering.
An absolute disgusting stagger there to allow Energy to join his team way late. 70% they've already matched it.
with a world record stagger. They are going to be gaining on that percentage, 80% across the board. Now we are heading to final fight territory with Force Portal.
Yeah, you're just begging, just take me down, please, as now Terra is going to continue to try to do this.
That pocket.
It's just disgusting. I mean, they have so much cooldowns available to continue to fuel him. There's the cards rolling, Cooper committing. Oh, connecting to short, only a couple there, and now going to go with the aggression. Not finding anything, Shiv. This is a must-win battle.
Oh, that was a great take of that health pack. Energy walking forward, now no longer on that Magneto. Said nobody is for the current moment. Terra with the Glartrox.
Nice hold.
Onto Nero. Energy
They have no
falls
TP.
too, and Na'Vi are looking to take this
Wrap it
first
up,
map.
NA.
It looks like they just might. Speedery trading
Wrap
back
it
into
up.
Jerky, but I don't think it matters.
Go get
As
a
the
go.
rest of Team
There's no
Liquid
point in
Citadel
you
fall,
finish
no
watching
more
this,
comes
bro.
out. It's
Go
a
get some
matter of time.
burgers.
And Shiv,
In and
that's
out
the
is
worst
waiting
way to
for you
fall
guys.
For so many reasons, but mainly look over there to the back line. Level 1 Crook has ult ready. Gambit the same. So now going into this next point, it's the championship trophy standing right there for Na'Vi to grab and hold up.
It's not only game, set.
Aramori
point,
asked me if
match.
I'm really moving to an A.
One more Dom map win, and it is over. Liquid Citadel, the definition of not only being backs against
What have
the
you
wall,
guys-
but pushed
what have
20
you guys
inches
done?
up the wall. Can they clutch into a terrifying Terra who's 13-0?
This full team of Team Liquid Citadel, the almost, the maybes, the want, the drive, the best of the best that America had to offer right now, even for these Avengers coming up short as now backs are completely against the wall, Shiv. We find
Oh my god,
ourselves
look at
deep
this cute
open.
little Chunga
Domination
Charmaid.
Kings of the
That's
region,
so
our
cute.
side.
What the
But
fuck?
Right now, Na'Vi looking in control.
My
as
Chungus
Fate
is cuter,
looking to
though.
paint their destiny.
Fight advantage here for Na'Vi as well. It's very difficult to win the next first fight if you have been defending point, because typically the attacking team uses cooldowns to get there. So since they have committed, they will be able to use that early Raging Royal flush to try to get them the point, and then Crook with the boundary. It's going
Chungus
to be
buddies.
tough for Liquid
We can
Citadel.
trade them.
Yeah, honestly, Speedery trying to get this execution is going to be massive here. Trying to get the ult, see what you can kind of flush out there. That's the only really hope, as Crook is up and able as well. 85%, Nero going to match, so now there's a little bit of a will in a way.
Speedery dropping backwards, 90% now, very close. There's that Raging Royal flush. Patty kicking back and forth. Nero also forces out the boundary. Fate does the same.
Two
Crook does the
support
same.
ults
Excuse me, as we see the Venn diagram
from
on
Na'Vi.
Nobody's gone down just yet.
Speedery has a
You
free
have
ult.
Speedery's ult, and this is where you're going to find that value town. The Yokai Slayer trying to get the dance and the finish. There's the invisibility. Oh, the trap.
The trap.
That's why it's so huge. Terra catches another superstar.
Yeah, that team up
Wow,
is so strong
that
in the
team
dive
up is
this season,
actually
which
just
made that far less
disgusting.
prevalent, especially with a hero like this can do so much % damage.
Oh, the cleanse, the
But immediately
cleanse.
gets
Did you
deleted.
see the
Great
cleanse
focus
from
here
Fate?
by Na'Vi, who almost fell
The
instantly.
Fate
Just
cleansed
answer
that
to every
old, bro.
single thing that happens out here. At the bubble to finish Cooper, they found nothing. Last ult from the Gambit. There's the fear up in the air. Raj has hit him.
Rajaro, bro.
That's the job there. Vas can match the same. The slice, the dice, the finish. Two go down. 4.
Lock
30%
in.
on the point, but it's going to go to TLC.
Not a bad percentage retake there from the side of Liquid Citadel, but well done by Na'Vi as they are building those ults quickly. Terra, Jerky, trust me, when have all early on in this next fight in comparison to Pauly and Vess.
Yeah, it's going to be how does the frontline answer, right? When you have the entire just lethality of Terra and Jerky that have continued to just put in a pill.
Jerky's getting insane value.
The region, look to do it over
splitting
here
their
on the side
attention.
of America. Pauly, Veswa,
And
have eyes on
dueling
the prize.
energy a
Terra
lot.
taking that back flank.
I
Look
feel
out.
like.
The
Good stuff.
onslaught on
Oh.
the Citadel. Will it hold strong? Will the walls remain? Early on, Psionic Seduction on
I
the
don't
Vess.
like the
Healing
ult
backwards, using some of
from
those cooldowns
Pauly.
to stall the Jerky. The pressure
Yeah.
onto Speedery, who somehow escapes with a nice
That mag
clone
ult.
switch in that moment. Well done with the team up. Chase as Vess finds Terra. Energy
Let's
is able to
go.
take down Trust Me, and a second pick comes through from Speedery on this Psylocke.
You escaped my mag ult? Who
Pauly
decided
getting
that?
included as well, 50% and up. Terra, Jerky, patience on the ult. Nero has the match in the finish now.
That's not
So
for
look at
Jaro,
what they
bro.
have.
That's
Cooper gonna
Vess.
have time
Wrong guy.
as well to fuel it up.
If anyone's
Wrong
going to
dude.
match Raj on the Magneto, it is Vess. So this switch, playing into their strengths, as Jerky silently walks forward.
They're not just ore farming, but also
Don't worry
trying
about
to
it.
find his will in a way. Vesro, look at the positioning of Vesro over here on the Magneto as the Devil's let out. Well, hell rain down. Only one gets sent back down to below.
Oh, that's so big. He got him all.
It's massive from energy, or Psych, I lied right back at him as Terra is able to
Was
make
he
that
trapped?
work as Rajaro and Trust Me get 2 picks.
Why
And
was
this
he
retake
just
will be
standing
not
there?
That's massive because Nero with the invisible boundary is gone and finished. But with that, you still have Coop to remain. Fate does fall.
He was
but
just
Terra
staring
able
at
to claim
it.
the point right back, right? 35% now. No long
Oh,
stagger
Drab.
this time. Everybody going to be together as one. This is your moment, Avengers. Can you get it to get this point back and make it 1-1 in our zones of Krakoa?
86% here. Team Liquid Citadel. 50 and climbing for Na'Vi. The answer is there with the invisible boundary in the Meteor M. The Glartrox and the Raging Royal Flush is what they are looking for. Will this attack work as it begins now?
Pressure makes Diamond Ship in championships as well. It's going to be Shiburi trying to hunt through the invisibility energy, trying to find his dinner time, unable to come up with anything in return. Trap coming out, fighting more. It's going to be the Imma. Up goes Raj. Can he slam down the meteor? He finds the biggest of his career.
That is a huge throw onto Cooper of the back line. Getting
And you guys make fun of my
goats.
goats.
Who are no longer able to build ult. It's going to put
God's
them in a very tough
gift.
spot after committing.
No.
Yeah, and right now,
Finland's
Speedery
gift to
Veswa,
esports.
Pauly,
Thank
this
you,
is it. This is
Presalty.
what you have. Do you want to be champions?
20
Can
20
continue
seconds.
This thing, or Na'Vi claim it for the EVA once again. Ship. It's 80-80.
Pauly
Points on the
sleeping.
line. Here we go.
It's all about
No
neutral
ults.
early on. TLC
Vess has
will
ult,
have a ton
Speedery
of
has
ults
ult.
if they're able to stall for just a moment. No answer yet from Na'Vi. Besides a Psionic Seduction. 4% and a dream for Na'Vi. Can they keep this pressure on? Overtime has begun. There is the dance of the Cutterfly.
The bubble, did you
heading
see the
towards
bubble?
Front line here. Nobody falls. The kiting
Rajaro
has
just
begun.
saved
Fate's in a
Fate.
tough spot. Vess trying to get the pick on a Terra, who does throwing a bus at his feet and gets that KO. Here's going to be the Meteor Ram and tries it out of the sky, misses that, but still gets that switch. The portal will be matched right back.
Yeah, we're in the end game now, Shiv. As the portal comes out, the heroes to follow.
There's
Energy,
the
Cooper, and
ping.
more.
Used everything.
Across the board. Big thing, though, we said Terra on
Cooper's trying to
stage now,
counter
your
to me.
best player. The clutch factor might be missing.
Tries to use the team up
He
to
got
push
bubbled.
back into point. 2%.
They don't have time.
Can they get there? They do not! We are going to map 3!
Oh my god.
We've got ourselves a banger, and what would I mean? We keep saying this whole tournament, expect the expected, and of
Oh
course,
my
this
God,
thing
I
gonna get
can't
stretched
hold
out
this.
that much more. How perfect, man! Just like it gave. Right, the portal comes, they come out, the heroes, they save the day. We've been calling them U.S. Avengers forever now, but it is Thanos' on the other side, not 1 but 6 in this case.
Honestly, I want to shout out Speeder.
Jerky's 4 and 7.
Psylocke, surprisingly.
Jerky's 4 and 7. Lock the fuck in, brother. What the fuck are you
Even
doing?
coming up empty on what was the ult there, right? Being able to remain calm, still get the pick and the finish, but Vess, right? They signed this man for a reason. They picked him up right within the preseason. After you're looking at that, they said, this is our guy. Show up big on the biggest stage, doing just that. Of course, though, shining bright on the stat department, the one, the only.
Oh my goodness. I mean, we've said, are you not entertained? But
They
are
banned
you
his
not
Ultron
entertained?
OTP?
This could not be more back and forth.
What do you
I
mean they banned his
genuinely, in
Ultron?
every moment,
Ultron-
have no idea who's going to win the fight.
You can feel through the screen the
Ultron
want
isn't
and
banned
the desire to win. I
for
mean, just
Navi.
everything on the line.
Also,
through both
he doesn't
these
play the
teams,
Ultron all
and
day.
sacrifices have been
Speeder
made
isn't
time
playing
after
Ultron.
time. Terra moving across the water, across the pond to join, having, you know, that butt of the head with, trust me, the leadership. They were able to calm things through and make what was their super team. It's all come down to right here, right now. Krakoa ship, I can't.
And as the boats pass each other, Polly was coming this way. So
yeah, exactly.
As we go to map 3, this is nuts. But you can see the alts on screen right now. The advantage in Navi's favor. Will they be able to come out on top?
Folks, we've been looking for a full best of 7 through grand finals now, time after time, Ship. Will this be that moment? We're as close as you can ever get, but once again, we look at the ult department. Fate definitely well above the rest to be able to use what they do best, and that is maximum momentum and aggression.
No ults.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough fight to win here for TLC. If they're somehow able to kite this battle or retake quickly, it'll be in their favor. Navi just does not want to overcommit. Fate, one of the best in the backline alongside Crook. Trust me, that comms leader, the positivity, the mentality, the desire to win this isn't enough.
Are you that guy, right? I mean, that is what these best
Go
of the best
Fate.
are telling themselves. Speeder
Go
in the
Fate.
invisibility, gonna dash up, look for more, trying to find Jerky. It's gonna be the flex on flex, and there it is, all eyes
that's-
on the Immas as it's, trust me, looking and hunting. But with that, Nero's gonna get the boundary up and ready. Fate in that ult, gone just like that, Ship. This point's gonna be a long battle.
That's a trade there, a positive trade for Liquid Citadel. Nobody has gained point just yet. A lot of commitment. Now the boundary goes out from level 1.
What a
There
grab.
is no answer. Well done. Using that offensively, and that's the power of Invisible Boundary.
Got the patience here, right? Cards ready. It has all 4. Activate and go. What do you have? Push forward if you want to will it away. Garchuk's out. No off map. Coming up empty once again. Energy's going to have to do it the old-fashioned way with guns in the tip. There's the low-level Crook out of here as Terra and Raj don't match the same.
Yeah, Cooper goes down, and Polly. Yeah, the point still in
Energy?
their favor here. TLC, are the lights too bright in this moment? No major play out of a lot of commitment. Navi, however, playing very smart.
Yeah, there's gonna be no flashy moves here for quite a while, right? Both these teams outside of Raj and Paulie gonna have to slow it down, break it down. Speedery, though close to the dance of butterfly, no connection last
Fate
time.
has ult again.
Time is ticking here, Ship. 34%. Can't give them much more space here to give them room to run.
Polly walking forward. Sonic Seduction is available. Likely trying to use some of those cooldowns, but instead. That was insane by Jerky to read the ultimate and shut that down, and the rest will fall after the fact. Incredible work by the Wolverine player, the one of the few that are making work at this level.
The last dance, man. The last stand. Are you joking? As Terra now on hunt mode. 58%. They can smell the championship.
Shit. That is the most insane play I've
Backs
seen
against
this
the wall.
entire
It is
tournament.
getting
Canceling the
tighter
silo
here
gold with
for Liquid
fucking
Citadel.
move?
What a play by Navi.
Yeah, Speeder going on over to the Black Cat. Neo's got the invisible boundary.
Holy
They're gonna have plenty of offense to answer, but then you've got to be able to stand the test of time through the point, right? If you're gonna be taken, you can't give up too much. 80% Ship, 89 and up for best. The big hero moment's fate to be the
That
first to
is
pull.
insane.
Here we go, Raj in the airship, goes up, slams down.
Oh, what a shield there, I believe. Just using that to their advantage. Raj doing
Oh,
will take
it's
down
over.
Cooper. And
Wrap.
that fight will be
Wait.
the detriment here of the side of Team Liquid
Not over.
Citadel. 95% and climbing. Can they get here? I don't believe they can. Are you
It's
kidding
over,
me?
it's over,
OT
it's over,
ticks
it's
down.
over.
They're trying to stay
It's
on
over.
point.
Burger region,
They
burger
came
region,
from
burger
Europe
region.
with a
Burger
dream.
region, burger region,
They
burger
leave
region.
Los Angeles. There's going to be the portal. It's coming in. No way.
Land
Are
of the
you
fucking
joking?
free, baby. Let's
They
fucking
leave with the trophy. Born to win. They have fulfilled the prophecy. Your new world champions, Navi.
Oh my god.
we celebrate Na'Vi and lift the trophy you so willingly deserved.
Hello?
The path once again goes through the EMEA. You
check.
are champions of
Mic
Marvel
check.
Rivals Ignite Mid-Season Finals 2026.
Hello? When did this happen? When did this happen? How did this happen? I'm so confused. Hello? Oh my god.
The absolute best
Hello?
match, best game of Rivals, the will, the way. There was only one Citadel standing strong through it, and it came in the hands of Na'Vi, champions that won't be denied. Once again, taking crown. Gotta go right now. First to Terra. Terra, you crossed the pond. You believe this team
Hello?
can get it done.
Oh.
What's going
Hello?
through your mind through all of this?
I mean, after we went down 2 maps, we didn't let it get to us.
I
As
fixed
said,
it.
Their OTPs,
Let's
they
go.
played the same stuff for the whole series, this whole
Tell 'em,
tournament.
tell 'em.
And we beat it. That was the best comp, but we didn't need it.
Let's go, you love the passion. Jerky, my goodness, last year denied at the biggest stage. Now here in America, LA, you shut down what we call the American Avengers. Y'all were the Thanos. Tell me, what's through your mind?
I mean, it's just happiness, man. Like, we worked for this so hard, you know. We go through hardships, through wins, through losses. But hey, we're here, and Terra said it the best. We're the fucking champions.
We are the passion, baby! You'll love to see it. I gotta come over here. Oftentimes, the back line not getting the love, but oftentimes, fate, you made the destiny for this team. You're
Fiona.
here once again, going back to China, Guangzhou. We're now here in LA. How do you feel?
Wait.
The only thing I can
Did
think
you
about
see
is
the
like they
Wolverine
gotta take
play?
some more Europeans if they want a chance.
Oh!
And I felt that. Hey, level 1 Crook. Baby, we're back. You're right here. You are a champion. What is going on through what was the most chaotic matchup where the backline needed the most in so many of those battles?
I mean, you know, in scrims, these guys, they're Rottweilers, you know, they're super aggressive, they bite hard, but in officials, you just read them and they start crumbling real fast, and you just win.
You get the memo, you know, the other guys were mean. A nice little compliment there, but also, trust me, Crook, my friend.
Fiona, I ain't show you that oath.
Listen,
that's
I was
the
there,
most
I joined
beautiful
you
play
on
I've ever
stage
seen.
as you had yourself tears, so close to that dream to win that grand finals. Come back here shortly with a new team, the squad. What's going through your mind as this leader that has been through so much now with this team?
I just feel so happy. That's it. There's not much more. It feels rewarding.
Nice, Trust. I mean, he's worked really hard.
And Raj, a man of few
No
words.
enemies, man.
But those Magneto ults, they're speaking volumes, baby. What's going on through your head?
Wait.
I mean, I finally got to play Mag in a tournament, so it feels really good.
Listen, y'all. Let's give it up right now. Give everything you got. Emotes in the chat here in LA. Let's get the applause going. Once again, it is Na'Vi with that crowd. And of course, welcoming to the stage, Danny Koo. Come up here because we've got an MVP through this tournament, through this chaos, to find yourself the winner, the dedication
What's his camera?
of all 6 that made it possible. Danny Koo, Ji Young.
Terra, bro. Terra.
Where are you? There
Terra.
you
It's
are.
Terra.
Ji Young, give it up right
Like,
now.
nobody
Again,
else. It
executive
has to be
producer,
Terra.
Marvel Games.
There is the fucking review, bro.
And Ji Young,
Insane performance.
the man who needs no introduction.
Hi, I'm Seo.
Did everyone have a good time?
Tough.
All right, now we're gonna present the MVP award.
Terra.
Yeah, hey, Danny. I think, you know, people, we might know who this MVP is. Is it
Me?
Is it somebody that traveled far?
Yeah.
Terra, congrats for being the final MVP. Here's your medal.
Terra is your 2026 mid-season final.
Deserve, bro. Deserve. Deserve. Insane performance.
Bomb to
Insane.
the 40 final hits, to the dedication
Insane.
to go to this team, to believe Terra, MVP, How do you feel? What is
Bro,
on
he
your
deserves
mind?
it so much.
I mean, I feel phenomenal. I'm holding back all the emotions for later tonight. Because we win, we lose, we booze. But as I've done here today, I've proved to the world that I can beat LAN, I can beat NA, I can beat EU.
That's
You
true.
love to see it. I have to ask you, you said there, I want to win, I want to retire. Do we still get more Terra? What's going on in your mind right now? First response.
I mean, obviously, you got to finish this year off, and we'll see how that goes. Because I'm coming for the Grand Champ, too. Why not make it once when you can make it two?
True.
Job is not finished.
The lyrical
folks.
sorcerer
As we give a big
supreme.
thank you to you. Huge congrats to Navi
Deserved.
and across the board.
Bars.
Let's give it up.
Bars.
All
Bars.
rounds of applause for your winners as we
Bars.
thank everybody involved to make this possible.
Bars.
Your champions of the EMEA, the fight, the finish, the TLC, the teams that got here. Big thank you to Marvel Games, NetEase, Double G. Can we hear for Guang Guang, who's not here, everybody? But you know he's clapping. Thank you so much to the staff, the incredible production behind the scenes to make this possible, and all of you for coming
EU still
out
hasn't
to
dropped
make
the LAN
this
event.
dream of Marvel Rivals esports alive.
EU
into the
still hasn't dropped the LAN
reality of
event.
How awesome the future is at stake. And we're just getting
Oh
started.
my
It's the
God.
mid-season finals. Danny.
We still have the grand finals. We are halfway there.
Absolute amazing
Grand
moments
finals
and
have to
even
be
more.
new, bro.
I think we could do one more, Danny. I think we could do one more applause as let's get one more lift of that trophy and finish this thing strong.
SMI is gonna
Everybody,
stop him.
Come on in. Your 2026
Necros
mid-season
and his team.
final champions, Navi.
Watch them drop the trophy.
From
Huge.
all of us to you, we want to thank you once again for coming to LA.
Girasmi has
watching
made
online
it to
and support
finals
this
every
beautiful
single time,
thing.
and he's won 2 finals.
Have a
2
great
lands.
night. We'll be back for more. Season 9.5 starting soon.
Crazy.
It's Danny Koo, Shi Young, your champions, Navi.
Wow. Wait. Bro. I might finally rest. What? Am I a vampire? We're getting museum? That was great. That was a great final. Low free crook. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Actually, huge kudos to Navi. Because TOC was playing the most meta garbage fucking composition to ever play against. That comp was so annoying to even watch. Like, I don't blame them because they're there to win, but holy shit, bro. Fucking Penny, Mag, Rocket, Ultron Gambit. Holy shit. Like, genuinely, the games were only close because of that comp. And like Adam and stuff. That's the only reason the games were close. Like, you can say whatever you want. Every domination where they couldn't play that comp, they got stomped. They got stomped. They couldn't do shit. Like, this was fucking cooked. Every 2-2-2 matchup, they got cooked. Oh my god, look at this fucking play, bro. I need to rewatch this play. This was ridiculous from Jerky. Genuinely, I think the best play I've ever seen in my life. My heart dropped when I heard that Wolfo.
Yeah, there's gonna be no flashy moves here for quite a while, right? Both these teams outside of Rosh and Paul.
Holy fucking shit, look at this. Canceling the Psyled with Wolf?
Time is ticking here, Ship. 34%. Can't give them much more space here to give them room to run.
Look at this shit. Look at this. That is insane. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is ridiculous. Cinematic. After he played so bad the entire game, how does he do it? Well, you can hit the Psylocke for like half a second when she starts her ult. For half a second, you can like land your ult. Like if you do this, like literally this frame right here, that's the only moment you can hit her to cancel her ult. Like after, if Jerky doesn't press Q right now, he wastes his ult. He hits air. Nothing. Like genuinely that picosecond. That's like a perfect parry. Like literally once this animation finishes, he's in silent. That was a ridiculous play. Genuinely ridiculous play. He needed to dash up first. Well, yeah, he did. He knew the Psy-ult was coming. He knew the Psy-ult was coming. I don't think I did predictions on this account. I didn't do it in this account. No museum? I'll show you museum, Char.
Here come our next victims.
Look at this. Look at this play. Look at this play, bro. Look at this. That is insane. Look at this. Is his POV of this fight. Absolutely ridiculous. He had to dash up too. Watch my reaction.
The trace. Kinetic Canuck coming through.
Where's the clip?
Even better than my mutant power.
That is insane.
You're mine.
What is that clip, bro? That's the wrong damn clip.
Is available, likely trying to use some of those cooldowns, but instead, wow! Was insane.
My mic
Jerky
broke.
To read the ultimate and shut that down, and the rest will fall after the fact. Incredible work by the.
Oh my god. Oh, you couldn't see my camera? I'm sorry.
Production is available, likely trying to use some of those cooldowns, but instead, wow! Was insane by Jerky to read the ultimate and shut that down, and the rest will fall after.
Fucking crazy, bro. Fucking crazy. Broke my mic and everything. No, he was doing nothing. Nothing. Oh my god. That was a crazy play. And wait, let me show museum. This is museum. Char. This is museum. This is museum. Welcome. This is the map you never saw. This is what you miss. Is that actually reactable? You have to read it. You can't. I mean, he knew the Psylocke ult was coming, and that's why he dashed up when she dashed up. You can react to it when you hear the voice line, because you have a very small window. But it's a mix, really. It's a mix. You can't react on it if you don't expect it. Because also Wolverine needs to be in the right direction. He needs to be looking in the right direction. Yeah, this is the Museum of... Where's the Chudling? Where's the Chudling? Do you know where the Chudling is? Like, this is a dragon. The big Chudling they always showcase. We need to show the Chudling. No, there was a big Chudling. We need to show the Chudling. I am not the Chudling. Yeah, you can, Do you know about the bathroom, guys, by the way? Do you know about this part? There's a bathroom here. Do you know about this? I'm exploring the map. That's where you take a shower, guys, if you don't know. Go through the hallway and look up on the top where the people are. Oh. First quarter. Oh, the Chudling. The Chudling. It's him. It's him.
Feel that energy?
No. Why did it change? Need to go back. I want to show you him. No, I want to show him moving. He's a Chudling. Who won? Navi. So happy.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's a Chud. Look, this is Char. Char with no museum. Char with no museum. Oh yeah, we need to see what the fuck Polly was doing. Fate has been cleansing Glartrox as the entire match. Okay. Okay, wait. Polly, what the fuck is Polly doing? What is Polly doing? Oh, he got pulled in. He got fucking yoinked. He got fucking yoinked. Yoinked? And then trust me, this is insane. Look at this, bro. There's a TP on point. They lose the point. Karuk is an Invis woman. He yoinks Polly through TP, and the picosecond he yoinks Polly from TP, trust me, I actually swaps off Strange and close the TP. Or it just runs out. Either or. Either way, he's fucking cooked. He's just sitting here by himself. It ran out, yeah. Yeah, Energy played really bad. Show Polly Wakanda TP clip. What did he do on Wakanda with the TP? Oh, him going through the TP? Getting TP'd off? Did I get the DD skin? Oh, Jerky's TP.
I'm counting on you, friends. I'm counting on you, friends.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Child was right about energy. He can carry a team alone. I'm sorry. Energy is amazing. I like genuinely. He is amazing. He is super good. He fucking shut it out this last match. He missed so many ults. Look at just stat difference. This map was so close. Terra is at 40 finals. Energy is at 14. It's not like it's a different league, bro. He has Ultron damage boost as well. He has Ultron damage boost and healing plus Penny team up like buff. Like energy is good, but Terra is on a different level. Terra had an insane performance. Like genuinely insane performance. The only reason why these games were close was because of Liquid's composition. I'm just gonna say it. The only reason this was close is because they were spawn holding with triple tanks, triple supports, Ultron comms, Penny comms. It was so fucking annoying. And Navi was just running 2-2-2. And good for them for winning on 2-2-2. Bad for us, because Jiyoung is going to tell us that 2-2-2 is meta now. Yeah, the TOC coach made the GOAT's composition. He made triple-triple in Overwatch. It's the same guy. He wants to do the same thing in Rivals, bro. So they play a good strat. I'm not blaming them. I'm not saying they're unfair. I'm just saying it was like just a complete comp diff that they managed to push past. It was literally like watching Gurren Lagann and Terra was Kamina. Terra was like, bro, believe in me that believes in you. It was like, fucking, I'm fucking locked the fuck in. I'm winning this shit. I don't fucking care.
Hold tight. That isn't shot to the soul. Much better.
Shields up.
I mean, Terra played really well all the games. Like he carried every win. Like he genuinely carried so hard. The drill to Pierce triple support. Araku he carried so hard too. Like this last fight was cinematic. This was fucking crazy, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. Really, like, look at this. This is if this happened in my rank game, I would have been tilted. How do we lose this? What is Polly doing? Who possessed Polly? What the fuck is this play, bro? Lettuce Worms. That was a decent ult. Look, everybody's dead on point, bro. Invis ult on point stalls enough. Then TP, but even then, the only reason they win this is because of Terra's ult here. They legit don't win this without this. Like, it's cooked without this ult.
I am Groot!
Love that kick. Here comes shot to the soul. Grab him.
Legitimately cooked.
Final score 2-2-3.
Legitimately cooked. Or legitimately insane. Why do I have 7,000 viewers, bro? What's up, gang? I'll stay for you for the drops, I guess. What else happened? Okay. I guess I'll stay up. Might as well. We drop farming. I mean, 7,000 viewers doesn't happen often. Yeah, get your DD skin. Ah, yeah, we gotta remove the museum count there.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I hope you guys had fun. I think for the final, I do think Trust Me kind of played bad. Like, he didn't play bad. I think he played mid. Thanks so much to the gifted. Paulie played really bad. Energy also played mid. Thank you so much to 5. Trust me didn't play bad. He played okay. He didn't play Terra level good. Also, Rajaro didn't play as good as before. Thank you so much for Primer. This was fucking insane, by the way. Rajaro was good, but he played better the first time. No, Rajaro didn't play bad. Rajaro played good. He played phenomenal before. Like, I don't think you understand how good Rajaro was playing first match today. He was actually Magneto. Like, Rajaro was actually Magneto. I already watched the Wolfold, but because it's such a good play, I'll show it to you again. Thank you so much for primary. This is the best play I've ever seen. I shit you not, I said it 5 times already. This is the best play. Jerky, in the beginning of Rivals, Jerky was a fucking chudling. But he became a Chad. Like, genuine chudling. It was like a Psylocke OTP, and he was just like, he was playing a ranked on account that was like, I think called 6-7. And he was just running around in lobbies and saying 6-7, like absolute fucking chudling. But now he's dialed.
What am I? Invisible?
Is Char going to sleep? Char, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Char. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good night. Everybody say good night to Char. Now look at this play, bro. Look at this play. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Fucking cinematic. Absolute. This is the best play I've ever seen in Marvel Rivals. I shit you know, this is the best fucking play I've ever seen in the history of this game. It is insane. This needs to be a fucking spray paint. He used clone too, yeah. No, I don't think you understand how impressive this is. Like, you don't understand. You're like, oh, you know, whatever. Jerky knows Psylocke is gonna ult. He knows he's gonna ult. Like
Needed a
in
little
his head,
boost.
he's like,
Thanks.
they're calling it. Psylocke is gonna ult. Okay, he sees Psylocke. He looks at her. This is premeditated. He sees that. He's like, oh, where is she coming from? The dash. Looks at her. That's a clone. Locks it in. That's a clone. Sees the real side. Sees the animation start. Dashes up with right click and ults her. And you can only do that in half a second. Like genuinely. You have half a second to react to the animation before she's normal. If he misses that, like I should, like, genuinely, if he misses by half a second, he wastes his wolf ult, Psylocke lands her ult, probably kills Fate or somebody. Let me see. Probably kills somebody here, maybe. Actually questionable. I don't know if you would reach Fate, maybe. Psylocke ult is a little bit buggy. Probably kills Jerky. But that Psylocke ult would change the Tayo battle, because Fate is 1 HP. He kills somebody, maybe. Navi won. Cooper last fight had Lamb's TP to save energy on Oracle, but he died and lost the point. I mean, this is over anyways. Like, this is cooked anyways.
A shortcut through space.
Release the Glortrunks!
I feel like myself again.
Thanks for the
Fear Magneto!
Can you still get the drops? I have 5 hours left. Okay. I might not be streaming for 5 more hours. Okay. Maybe a couple. Not 5 though. Yeah, I saw this live. Jay was so happy after the MRI that he ended up having everyone rate the small streamer. It was so funny. That's cute. Guys, you do okay. I don't wanna ruin it for me because I have so many viewers. But you do know that you can get the drops.
They don't look friendly.
For like it lasts for the entire month. It's a month. Oh, you like it here? Okay, well, thank you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Thank you, thank you. You want it now? Okay, okay. Yeah, this was really crazy because they actually Navi got full health. But what the fuck are you gonna do? Like, this is the most annoying thing ever. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Cosmic. Why are you guys typing? Oh, Prime. Thank you so much, buddy. Is this a valid strat?
Only 60 seconds left.
And it's a good strat. It's an annoying strat, though. It's a very annoying strat. Refresh my chat. Did you make me into an emote?
Down to 30 seconds.
I can't see it. I just see oh. I mean, you can't ban out supports. Like, for me to explain the bans here, it's literally... The thing is, Rivals is so close to being a good game, but it's so fucking dog shit sometimes. Because the entire ban phase is based around banning out annoying compositions. Like, it's not a good ban phase. It's genuinely like ban out the annoying shit. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Yeah, Rad got stumped. It's Mantis ban because triple support merchants, and Mantis annoying as fuck. Ban Loki because Loki is OP in triple tank spawn holding, and OP if you have Gambit open and they leave Gambit open because Gambit either gets protected or like they don't care about banning him too much. So Loki is just too good to not ban. Rocket because of the res on defense. Rocket because of the amp. Rocket because of like it's just Rocket is good. And then Adam again because of triple support. And it's just so annoying. What happened to Museum? Nobody played Museum for 2 days, man. Nobody played Museum for 2 days. Yeah, Terra popped off. Yeah. This was I mean, you can't do anything here. Like, this map sucks dick, bro. This map sucks dick. You can't, like, I don't even blame Navi for being spawn held. It's just like Liquid just played it well, and you just wrap it up, bro. It's absolutely disgusting. Favorite game of the tournament? Oops. I really liked watching Rajaro's mag. I think that was fucking hype, bro. As a mag player, that shit was actually crazy. Let me pop it up. This game today, the first match on Midtown, I actually most ridiculous mag game I've ever seen in my life. Most ridiculous mag game I've ever seen from Rajaro. Or like anybody. I don't think he missed a single mag oath. Watch me go to his POV when he missed a mag oath. Actually just genuinely insane. Like this, bro. That's fucking ridiculous. The most ridiculous. Look at this. This motherfucker is actually that guy. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Watch. This is a dunk. This is a fucking dunk. I was like, he hits that shit, and he did. He did hit that shit. Like, this was the craziest mag game I've ever seen in my life. He 360'd and everything. Oh, he shielded Vespa's Magos? Yeah, I remember that. On attack? Yeah. I am Groot. Can use this. No. Oh, I actually remember. I really liked Genji. I really like Genji. Look at this shield, bro. Oh, look at this shield. Do-up was really good, Mag. Look at this. I fucking cooked, bro. And I think he Magos himself here. And Rajaro doesn't fucking... Oh, this was a crazy Mago too. Like, this was Rajaro's game. Like, at any moment, if I go to Rajaro's POV when he has Mago, he hits it. Every single moment he has his Mago, he hits it. Watch him miss that. This will be funny. Fuck. He hit it. He hit it. Counts. He hit it. It counts. It was a hit. Didn't kill. This was good. This was good. This was really good by Terra.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
So Terra already said it, but a lot of you when you played the game, and me included, because I just get bored sometimes and I'm a chudling. But if I'm locked in, once in a blue moon, you need to think of a winning condition. And Terra is thinking about his winning condition. And his winning condition is, hey, Cooper has ult. I need to kill Cooper or we lose the game.
Disappear! No winner yet. Going to overtime.
So he's just hunting, bro. And yeah. Like he was like, Cooper is coming up to a node soon. If I let him live, we're fucked. And I don't know if he had res beacon up. I don't think he did. Oh, he didn't place it. Oh, it's broken.
The final 10 seconds. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I got you.
That's it.
I have perfect photographic memory.
A little boost. Thanks. Just gotta get to Avengers Tower. Magneto!
Down to 30 seconds.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he go. Oh, he didn't block it. Did Rajaro block it?
Down to 30 seconds.
He did. Oh my god, we thought it was Wolverine. Rajaro blocked it. It was Rajaro. I thought it was Wolverine too. No, Jerky didn't block that. It was Rajaro. Look at this. You see? He blocked it. That's crazy. He blocked like 3 ults this match. Yeah. I don't think he hits anything though, but he does block it. Yeah, that was a really good block. The Fate cleanse. Their fate was sealed, bro. Their fate was sealed. How are your drops looking? $40 minutes? Alright. Watch this, watch. Bogur at 3M farming drops. What's this? Yeah, energy played really mediocre, I'll be honest.
You've captured more than half of the mission
I think it was
area.
this
Keep
play.
going.
You want me to head out with 7,000 viewers? Nah, I'm good, bro. No, it wasn't this. Wasn't this.
Feeling fantastic.
Lucky draw.
No, where was it?
They hitting real hard.
I think it was this ult from energy.
They hitting real.
I do like. I think.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Was it the beginning of the game? Oh, it was the beginning of the game. It was this. This was it. They save their cards for the cleanse because they know the Elsa ult is coming. Yep, welcome to stream, guys. Yeah, that's clean. That's super clean. I feel like Energy ran out of steam. He was playing bad before their final matchup too. Like he was just like he was not playing well. He was not playing well. He cooked Rad and then Chud Max. I mean, Rad was easy to cook because Rad was just a worse team. Energy was actually really good at Mag. Unironically, you're right. He was actually insane on Mag. He was fucking crazy in the Mag. They actually banned the Mag because of Energy. Teach odds more. I'm making a video, but yeah, I'll teach him more. I wanna learn some I wanna learn some DBD with him.
Exactly as I expected. My daughter's blessing.
Double KO. That's 3.
Main channel video should be done. I just haven't had time to finish it or like look at it because I've been streaming for 12 hours a day. Please don't spam the creepy ass cat, please. You're scaring away all the new viewers. Yearly main channel video soon, yes. I think he had a big Mago.
I feel like myself again. Insignificant gnats.
Energy was really, like, this is a really annoying comp to deal with again. Yeah, this was really good.
Only 60 seconds left.
And I think he had another one really good. Did he even get a second one?
Let's do some damage. Full potential.
I mean, okay, like, how can you as a human being, right, go from creating goats on Overwatch, right, absolutely destroying Overwatch as a game, the coach of Liquid Citadel, hopping on rivals and going out on goats again? Pure fucking evil, Gator. Pure fucking evil. Actually, pure fucking evil. Like, they're running triple tank, and you can't do anything. There's nothing to do. It's Mag. He has so much damage. And you have Penny, who's healing, and Ultron does damage and damage boost. And then he has an upgraded team up, and then the Gambit, and then the Invis, and then this is, I think Emma's supposed to be or thing. We'll see more Wolf players. We won't see more Wolf players. We won't see more Wolf players. But I think we're gonna see more Penny players. I think we're gonna see more Penny players. It's crazy you're on this late. I saw that I have 8,000 viewers, and I was like, I guess I'm gonna stay up even more, even though I have my voice is going. They spoke of this greed in the Bible, pretty much. This greed was spoken of. Do you think we'll see Black Panther? No. Black Panther can't exist in pro play. Because BP is too reliant on his dashes, and a good DPS player will match the BP and chase him around the map and not let him play the game at all. Honestly, this was a really good game by Rad. Rad versus Foam Gaming 3-0 was really good. Like they kind of wait, not this one, sorry. This one. It doesn't load though. I mean, Rad. You guys say Rad lost the plot, but Rad was just like Rad is just a worse team than TOC. SG, I mean, I would pop the replay, but it doesn't work. SG double supported it so many times. Oh, VP was really bad. I'm sorry, guys. I feel really bad for VP, but they played really badly. Genuinely, they played so bad. Like, it was embarrassing, unfortunately. Like, this Nevix 12-11, Finzi 18-10, Fi 19-10. Like, it's shit happens, but this was really bad. Oh yeah, random mode from Polly. It wasn't random. There was an idea behind it, but he shut it out. VP's making a lot of small mistakes. I mean, everybody made a lot of mistakes. Sparker didn't make. I'm sorry, I got a random text. What was I gonna say? How tired I am? Super tired. No, I know where it was. It wasn't a random play. There was an idea behind it, but he was too hasty. I got nudes. Yeah, from your mother. This was a crazy play, by the way. No, it wasn't this. It was before this. I'm sorry. It was this.
Never surrenders.
Yeah, so the reason why he ults here is because Terra locks the fuck in and actually cleans up the entire lobby. Like, I don't know if you saw how crazy this was, but we have Invisible Boundary. Polly goes in. Trust me, almost dead. Mago. Jerky kills 2 supports. Jerky gets Jerky gets 2 supports. Energy gets 2 people here. Again, on the mag. Like, this guy's crazy on mag. Energy needs to be a tank player. There gets Polly. So this is a scrap fight right now. Absolute scrap fight. 3 versus 3. And you have Terra on point. Speedery uses Psylocke code, kills Rajaro, kills Trust Me. 2 versus 2. Traps Speedery, kills Energy. Like, and you're gonna be like, oh, it's not that impressive. Okay. You have to understand that Energy's, Terra's decision making here was a long-term investment. He's playing so safe and so aggressive at the same time. There's Invisult, okay. They Invisulted. I'm gonna wrap around. I'm gonna use blow charge. I missed, whatever. Locked in. Tied back, play safe. Wait. Invisult. Okay. Do damage. Mago, play safe. Wait. Shoot while they're fighting. Do damage. Be safe. Wait the Psylocke code. Be safe. Psylocke code ends. Now is my chance. Go in, kill everybody.
That's 3. You really should have gone harder, love.
Like, he's just poking while they have their attention to somebody else. And now he backs away. He's like, we lost this fight. There's no way we win this. And now Polly's like, oh, they're coming back. And they're gonna push. I need to hold the space. I need to attack. I need to stop the push. They're gonna come out. But too early, man. Too fucking early. He panicked. He was like, oh, they're gonna push out. I need to get ready. And he just ulted too early. Got nothing. It was such a bad ult.
I was fine, but thank you.
Let the devil out!
I think a lot of TOC I think a lot of TOC players made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, Paulie made mistakes. Why ult when nobody visible? Because you are playing against the best team in the world, and Terra just fucking terrorized your entire team, and you're on point, and you have a lot of money on the line, and your pride, and your honor, and you fuck up because you're a fucking chudling. Shit happens. Starting going to TP? No audio. Did you start in TP? I don't think he started in TP, did he?
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I was fine.
Control lost.
He didn't. He just ulted. Nah, you good, Momo.
I suppose that helped.
Do you see this? Did you watch everything Pirate King, Momo? Do you see the wolf play? Look at this shit. This is my favorite play of all time. That's fucking crazy. That's a fucking crazy fucking play. No, it was not a coincidence, because you can see him tracking the silo. He knew that was coming. That was like 100% not a coincidence. He sees the Psylocke, looks at her, dashes up, and ults her. Yeah, they staggered Mag. The Mag stagger was crazy. This map.
The doctor has opened a portal.
Yeah.
Control seized.
They stagger him, bro. They don't kill him immediately because they just wanna delay his death, and they're body blocking him too, bro. Actually bullying. Reminds me of high school. Yeah, the Wolf Psylocke, oh, like Wolf Psylocke cancel needs to be a spray. That was really good. Needs to be a drop spray.
Love that kick.
Area's almost yours.
I like people typing that somebody from NA carried EU as in like an argument that we're boosted. Yes, that's why we've won every LAN event, and that's why the team with 5 NA players lost. You got this, guys. You got this. That's why we've never lost the LAN event, because we're getting boosted by Terra. Why didn't 100 teams win with Terra then? And Canada is EU. Canada is EU. We take those. Oh, this was a really fun match, by the way. Terra made mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Navi won. This was really fun. Genji was fun to watch. They improved quite a bit.
You are under my protection.
No, Jeff wasn't played.
So close. This is your big chance.
I feel like myself again. I'll patch you up.
Buy Revenge Arc will be crazy. Look at this. Dicton. Prime on Darva. I think he does the same here too. Yeah. Oh, wasn't this? Oh, it was. It was. Like, you did it twice. Yeah, once on TTK, once on Self. Really fucking good. Yeah, but this meta has been so annoying with the penny. With the penny running around doing whatever the fuck. And I'm like, yeah. Bobo and Bash. I like Bobo. Of course I can invite him in a Bash, but ping is always an issue. I think I know what's happening with Hunting Thieves. Their team just seems Hunting Thieves just seems so disorganized. So disorganized. Derek deserves it better, but making the whole trophy experience about him is kind of shady to the rest of Navi. I think you thinking that it's shady to Navi, the fact that their player got an MVP is silly. Navi are so happy, and you're the only one feeling that. Nobody feels that way. You should recognize talent, and Terra popped off. Terra absolutely popped off. Absolutely deserved glaze. Absolutely deserved praise. Like, this map right here, because of Terra. Araco, because of Terra. Like, straight up. Hall of the Jala, because of Terra. Those two maps, all Terra. Like, genuinely, I think that's like a 40% Terra contribution. Both of these. These two maps are so heavily carried by Terra. Like, even here at the beginning, Terra absolutely dominated. Already 1 kill.
Anyone willing to help?
Got rid of those spiders.
Like, Terra was moving different than Bucky at the beginning of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, what? Like, these are crazy shots.
We make a good team.
Do you think energy missing goods cost him? I mean, of course, yeah. I think if energy did not shut out on the Jala, they win the Jala. I just, like, he had everything here. He had the Ultron, damage boost, and the drone. He had a res beacon, which meant he could be more aggressive. And Terra was playing 2-2-2. His team was playing 2-2-2, and he was, like, dominating. He was cooking. I mean, Vess and Polly are at 20 deaths each. And it still was this close. Polly took all the reses. Why did you think Citadel didn't ban Terra out via Bucky and Elsa? Okay, let's do the ban line. Let's do the ban line. Protect Mantis. I mean, ban Mantis, ban Adam. Ban Mantis, ban Mantis, protect Ultron. Ban Adam, protect Mag. Ban Elsa. Ban Bucky. And then TOC, and then Navi has Adam, Rocket, Loki, fucking Gambit, Mag. Like, and Terra can still play something else. He just plays Widow. And then his team is Thanos. You can't ban out Terra. You only ban for one team. I would have won. I mean, this was crazy game by Navi too. I mean, you guys are blaming Paulie for not swapping, but his team probably didn't tell him to swap or told him not to swap. Like, it's a team game. Nobody's like... I want to commend Jerky's Wolverine, by the way. I think his Wolf was crazy good. His Wolf was really good. Like, he got so much value in Wolf, even besides that one play. So many good grabs.
I do love your particular brand of violence, Logan.
Yeah, Jerky used to be a complete fucking pro in ranked, and he kind of dialed in, became really flexible and good. Good practice, good practice.
Going to overtime.
No.
Guess the hunter got hunted.
I mean, Jerky tried to play dive, and they could. The thing is, you can't really play dive with Elsa open. Elsa open, you can't play dive. 28-22 is fine. You guys are too mean to Paulie when his entire team made a lot of mistakes. Like, I can point at any single player and rip them apart for... I can rip Energy apart for all of his missed ults. It's a little bit unfair to be blaming only Paulie for his team's, like... Oh, he's 22 devs. Oh my god, he's a fucking chud. Bro, Vess is 21 devs too. Energy is 20 devs. Like, if we go on... They didn't play mid down. I think it was earlier today. I think it was this one. I mean, I was gonna show you a Cooper play. I think it was this. What's this? Cooper sets up. Bro, I've shown the Jerky cancel like 5 times. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, what's happening here? Look at Cooper, bro. Look at him. Hello? Everybody was playing bad. Ah, fuck it. Let's show the jerky clip again. 6 times we're gonna show the jerky clip. Jerky clips for the entire night. Okay, last time I showed this play. I've showed it and talked about it 50 million times. So this is the scenario. Grand Finals, LAN event, Na'Vi versus Liquid Citadel. The 2 best teams in the world, okay? 4-2 or 3-2. Jerky has Wolfold. Speedery has Psylocke code, okay? Jerky is thinking, hey guys, she has Psylocke code, we have no Stratos, we have nothing. Fade is coming up to a node, but Speedery is gonna ult before him. We might lose the entire tournament. We might lose everything, okay? This is all or nothing, I'm doing this. Now,
got eyes on some bogeys.
How does he deal with Psylocke code? Let's think about it. He has to kill her or cancel it. Best way to do it? Wolfold. Risky though. Hey. Very small window. He hears the dash on left side. He's like, okay, Speedery's coming. I know he's coming. He's looking for it. He's bloodthirsty. Look at Speedery. He knows, Jerky knows that Speedery is looking to dash in right now. So he's like, okay, he's gonna dash in. Any second. I'm looking at him. I'm gonna right click. Let me pull out the POV. Better POV. I'm gonna right click on Wolverine to get closer to Speedery in the air. And I'm gonna ult him and cancel the Psylocke code. And kill him. Why is that impressive? Because you have half a second to react to Psylocke code where you can cancel it before she becomes invulnerable and disappears completely. So he had to right click and ult exactly when she starts her ult. And even before that, he had to queue it up just to cancel and kill Speedery. And he had to track her. Like he had to, like this is his POV. This is normal speed, human speed. Human speed POV. This is Speedery's POV. How did he know the real one? Because of how he moved. Like from Speedery's POV, you can see it was genuine the moment he ults. Like just dick top. This is the best play I've ever seen in any Rivals esports event. This is the best play. This was insane. This was insane.
Unlucky, but still. Mark my prey. My luck's improving. Better already.
He kept half his ult. Like it got cancelled. That's how Rivals works. Six minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. That was it. Bum bum bum. I need 2 hours. Guys, we have a lot of viewers, but my fucking Chungus life is getting cooked here. What else did we have? Tomorrow I have a Spider-Man event. But I might stream only that, so we'll see. I mean, I would like to take tomorrow off, but I know why everything's so busy. Tier list of the players. All of Navi, first place. Everybody else, Chudlinks. Rather Storm Gaming, I can't access it. It doesn't work. Bugged out. Let me change accounts. See my predictions. You have 100% Preds? Yeah, this guy is locked. Right half. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm changing accounts because I want to see my predictions because I did predictions on the wrong account. I think the only thing I got wrong was Rad and VP placements. Everybody has drops, guys. Everybody has drops. Am I only interested in DBD because of Odds Darva? I just wanna. I mean, I've genuinely never played DBD in my life. Like genuinely, never played DBD in my life. So I've always been a little bit curious, but I've never actually had a reason to play it. I think it's cool to interact with other streamers. Oz doesn't play Survivor. He's a lone wolf. Where are my predictions? Live streams. Freds. Where do you see predictions? I got 80%. Yeah, it was genuine VP and Rad. Passing grade? I mean, it was hit or miss with VP or Rad who would make it top 3. I mean, VP could have made it very easily. I did not believe for a second Swap Gaming would be second place. You guys are crackheads if you thought Navi is not the best team. And you're crackheads if you thought Swap Gaming is beating TOC. Swap Gaming is third place, maybe. You believe Jay, and he said TOC was better. It happens every single event. Every single event. Every single time. It's like, guys, we lost the last 50 LAN events, but this time it's different, bro. We have this new brand new team cooking up. It's called fucking Chunga's Maximus 67, bro. They're fucking winning against every NA team 3-0, bro. This is it. This is it. This is the team, bro. This is the team. And then they play against the best EU team and they get fucked. And then they're like, next LAN event's like, bro, EU is the worst region ever. NA is so much better. Every time. Every time. Every time. Nobody respects EU, bro. Put some respect on EU. Jay had 100% predictions until today in last match. How could you ever believe that Navi is not winning it over TOC? Come on. Come on. Come on. How would you ever, why would you ever think that Navi doesn't win against TOC? Come on, guys. Look. I knew this was happening from the beginning. You guys are fucking delusional. Are you guys fucking stupid? Navi are the fucking GOATs of all time. Best team ever to touch this game. Okay? Better positioning, better damage, better tank, better comps. Just the best team ever, guys. LARPer? I did think, I knew that they were gonna win the grand finals, but in my head I was like, Navi's gonna choke, go losers, lock in, go to grand and win. That wasn't the case. I do think though, from like, if I have to be that guy, I think Virtus Pro is a little bit cooked nowadays. I know what's happening with that team. Maybe they want to do some adjustments. Heretics, I feel like I'm sad they didn't play. Thank you so much for the tier 1. They might need to shake it up. Rad did well overall. I think their team is very solid. YWL. I think YWL deserves to be there over 100 teams, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Other teams kind of fucking shut it out. Absolutely shut it out. Like, genuinely shut it out. Delina is funny. Delina is definitely very funny. Rad didn't make it out of play-ins. Well, they're a brand new team, like, in the sense that they haven't played in the LAN before. And they were shaky. They were very shaky. Very, very shaky. But they locked in. They locked in. I think games in this tournament were pretty good, though. Like, very good. Genji versus Hun Thieves was hype. Rad winning here was okay. Rad vs VP was hype. Tom Game vs Genji had good moments. Navi vs VP was belt to ass. TLG vs SG was TLC vs SG was belt to ass. Rad vs Foam Gaming was good. The grand final was good. Rad vs TLC was really bad. Grand final here. Navi vs TLC was whatever. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the nice comments, guys. Next week, I'm doing a Cobblemon server on your Rage's server. Cobblemon. So, if anyone cares about that, it's Minecraft Pokemon. I think Flats is playing. I know Flats playing. I think Fan's gonna play. I think Tony's gonna play. Maybe Puffer is gonna play. A lot of people are gonna play. So, I'm gonna be up late again playing. This was a demonic game. This was a bad game. This and these two were really bad. Oh, 9.5 next week too. Yeah. And then we have Ash Clash as well next week. I mean, it's been busy. It's been busy. Ash Clash. Ashland's Clash. This was torturous to watch, yeah.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The main things going on, yeah. I'm fucking good.
Your father would have
Well, watch out for next week and see what's happening. You can't even do anything here.
I was fine, but thank you.
Done. How do you break this shit? You don't. You die. You lose. This is so annoying to play against because Nero is playing Rocket. And they're playing triple tank and you kill one of the tanks and then tanks gets rest and then the other tanks are staying alive and then they're feeding support ults. And they get support ults before anybody else and then Polly is farming ult and heals his team too. And you can't push anything because there's mines everywhere. And then if you manage to win this fight, you TP, they TP, and you lose again. It's so annoying.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Never seen trees like this on Krakoa.
Like, look at this. So annoying.
I suppose that helps.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what Terra plays here, man. Maybe Punny and Storm. But I think Terra knows better. Moon Knight, maybe. No, not really. If anything, funny, but yeah.
Don't know what's coming through.
I suppose that helps. You did your part.
Real hot.
Good for the soul.
You can't dive.
Oh, cheers.
That big magic tree seems worth a visit.
You can't dive.
I am ready to put on a show.
Thank you for the drops. Yeah, no problem.
Look who just showed up. By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's nobody's fault. Like, it genuinely is just like them getting spawn camped. Like, it's so annoying. Who won? Navi won. Navi won. Need a dinner tomato recipe. Olive oil, salt and pepper, bro, and mozzarella. Yeah, the drops are good this time around, a little bit better than before. I think they finally realized that, hey, we're locked in, bro. I think VP should change up their roster. I think it's time to move things around. They have been shutting out and I feel like you can pick up rad players and mix them with VP players and you're gonna have a Navi tier team. I don't want to be rude to anybody because I like the players on VP. I like them a lot. I've known them for 10 years now. But I think mixing things up is gonna be helpful for them. It's 4 a.m. for me. Sparker is really good. Thank you so much for getting Odds into Rivals. Yeah, Odds is going to play in a Rivals tournament soon. And we're going to release I'm making a video of me coaching him. Yeah, my voice is cooked. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun with him. Playing Rivals. You guys can get drops on any day. Don't worry about it. Like, you guys are rushing into drops. When is this starting, by the way? Do we know? Guys, don't forget to join the Discord, by the way. Join the Chungus Discord for Bogur bashes in the future. Click on that link. When is this? Beto got the DD skin. When was the grand finals last year? And don't forget to drop a follow on the stream. I wish I could stream more, but it's like genuinely so fucking my voice is going. I'm gonna explode. 31st for stage 2. 31st of what? 31st of what? August?